T side. Won a lot of man down rounds. Yeah, 7-5 half with the first 4
5
rounds.
brother. I normally been waking up at
11-4
3. I
big.
just didn't sleep as
Made
much
that
today.
very interesting.
I was out last night.
Also, Hype putting on a real show on both halves, but especially on the T side to draw them back into that game. The banana control is still a question for me. It's still pretty crazy for wildcard. It's still a high-risk move. Today, they don't get punished.
We grabbed a blueberry muffin before we got back yesterday.
What has Nuke got in store? That's my question.
Do we have a match today, Heiser?
Yeah, I think it's going to feel, you know, on
might
the
need
other
to
side, I
map
think
in
it's
the
going to
middle
feel
of
like
the
a bit of a
day
shame for Big that they weren't able to find success after doing the entire comeback, only to fall down to a bunch of SMGs and one rifle in that last round. However, they at least move into that third map with the solace that this was a damn sight closer on.
But yeah, I don't think there's grounds for another.
Well, hold up. They've stacked A, and Spinks is here. The M4 is going to try and contribute from the stairs. Smoke off Palace. Do they wait this out?
They had 2 of these on Dust 2.
Indeed. Can't get the first. Tessus removes the rifle. That's a great start.
Roger.
Tessus, a free frag for Brolan's P2. Nico. Ooh.
So blind.
Ooh, but he didn't let go of W.
Space Maker.
Jimmy. Dead now, of course. Falcons 10 to Mao's 10. It was 6-1 at one point. Mao's were flying through that first half. Stabilizing did Falcons with a run of 4 out of the last 5
right
rounds
side
of
of my
play.
shoulder.
Okay, so let's
like
take a look at the
crushed.
buy and the fact that Cyclone's taken the third and final
I don't know
tactical
what I
timeout.
did,
Here it is,
but
the
it
rounds
was
timeline
rough.
that Alex was just going over on top of the screen. But it's more
I'm a
about
side
what are the
sleeper,
options.
so
That's why
it's
Cyclone
probably
wants to
is,
talk
but
this one through.
fuck.
This is a pivotal moment in this game. The teams
Why
have
the heck
started to
everyone wanna see
accrue a
mukbang?
nice spread of rounds. That means they've built up a little bit of extra cash on 2 of the players.
Shit.
You're going to need to win this one, Mouse, if you
She made me
really want to have
breakfast
a shot in the
tacos.
map now, because it can run away with you based on just
And
the
then I have
finances
blueberry
alone.
muffin.
They don't have an AWP on Torji.
Yeah.
There isn't a defuse kit either.
Now I'm gonna enjoy
Everyone's
these,
been able to get into the
fucking
M4 of choice. A4, A1, plenty of A1s on the board. Biggest thing that they seem to be lacking is key pieces of utility. You can see Jimmy selling back, buying, working out what he needs. Even going to drop some flashes across.
Yeah, he's been facilitated with a full belt.
We would like that as the B anchor.
Makes sense.
Few extra nades to work with. But what's the opener? Torji window, not going to duel, just going to sit passive. Exertion connector. Brolin's position shows that they might want to collapse down on mid. So might see them give up a bit of early mid control, and then as a unit through short and connector try and fight back. Connector smoke lands. No underpass progression from Nico this time. He's top mid with Kixon. So if they're expecting it to be more of the same, the slips up connector, they're bracing for the wrong finish. Bomb A ramp, 1 out Palace, and 2 late mid prongs.
Window smoke arrives. Is there any answers available? Spinks goes looking. They're already underneath his crosshair. Oh, and a step, a spot. Spinks confirms bodies. Whoa! A little sleep there was Brolin. Didn't react in time. Kixon does remove Jimmy. It's only Xertion on the site, but Dexter makes that a little short-lived.
Rinsed.
Very, very convincing round from Falcons. Keeping it simple. Letting Mao's fall into their hands.
They read the situation completely wrong, right? They were so heavy towards B. When they didn't see the same progression in middle, they didn't think there was anyone there at all. Spinks getting caught off guard. Exertion definitely... sorry, the connector player. Was that...
Brolan.
Brolan and connector, yes. Exertion was the kill over towards Ticket. And now, do they even want to hunt? There is an opportunity to try and take these rifles away. They are burrowed in deep over towards B. Kixon and Tessus in market right now. Nico's coming up short, so the B bomb site, we can see it's clear. It's a tough way up. You've got to jump up the van. Nico has utility to try and flush them out if they'd like, but really running out of time now. The wallbang, not far off the mark. They have the right idea.
I want a muffin. Yeah, muffins are good.
Not going to lose it all. We'll just retain. Oh! No, they won't. The wallbang comes through.
Lose it all. You'd really like for them 4 into this next one.
Indeed. So you have to partial, which is giving over 12, so you're playing for overtime.
How quickly this has become a different conversation. And yet to trip over their shoelaces in the same way and fashion they did on their map pick. Falcons take the lead. It's still going to be a very threatening round. This is one of those ones where I'd argue there might be some shoelaces that are trippable. Ouch! Dexter catches Brolin jumping, and there's more where that came from. He thought he'd caught the first man. It was the third, and now with Tessus down thanks to Jimmy's hard work.
Come on now, Alex.
Here we go.
Come on now, Alex.
Here we go.
Don't let it be another one.
It might be. It could be.
MP9s are good.
They are.
Blueberry?
But
Yeah, that's what I got right
Falcons,
now.
you keep doing the hard work.
Okay, well this is fine because Nico's alive, and so is Magisk. You've got veterans who've handled tougher things than this, and you've got a lot of time to play with. Now, understandably, that time leads to some uncertainty. You don't know if Jimmy's pushed B apps.
Strong second.
You don't know
Blueberry
if Georgie's
flavor.
pushed Palace.
Slash.
This might not be suitable for our younger viewers.
Yeah.
Oh, it can't
Second
happen
flavor.
again. It is
Lemon poppy seed,
I'm
bro.
starting to have a horrible feeling that Magisk is going to get shot in the side of the
And
head.
he's low already.
1 P250 at this range.
Steady on.
Live, Magisk, live! He's out of there. Torji, that is.
Well, what does that even mean?
It means that they suspect Torji has help on A. Oh! 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 Oh, he got put down to 3 HP, the P250 dink. The double smoke con, they're stressed. They're feeling the cortisol levels rise. Desperate for this to read 12 at the end of this one. Torji has already done some damage onto Magisk, onto Nico with that P250. They're so nervous.
There's no way you
They have
expect
to
Jimmy.
plant.
There's no way you expect Jimmy.
With an AK-47 as well. He's coming behind them. Kixon considered it for a moment, gets across. Now Magisk's responsibility tucked on towards the ninja. Wallbang would be crazy.
Molly would be
And doesn't
perfect.
Give it up. Molly available as well.
Wildcard games go map 3. I'm just waiting.
Oh, he's going to clear you. Magisk comes out, activate, takes down Jimmy. Magisk has saved them. It's just Spinks. Falcons 12 imminent, unless Spinks can do the impossible, the improbable. It's 12
got me
to
coffee.
Falcons. Ancient
so-
may
wait, why is
very
yours
well
tasting
be
like that?
required.
Not stressful at all. If I'm Zonic there, I would be losing my mind in that moment, holding on for dear life.
Respect to Magisk, though. I mean, you know, he had low HP. His teammates were playing for the defuse. He had to get something going.
If I'm Slippery Jimmy, I know I've got a good flank, but I hope my teammates, especially Torji, who was low,
The signature
clean
knife.
round. Wow, clean finish. We'll give you the finish.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, we could be going to Ancient.
Unless Jimmy gives him the finish right here. Bomb could very well be heading his way.
I'm here, by the way, guys. I'm
Smoke
just
into
eating my
underpass will slow
breakfast.
your default.
Indeed.
Just being real.
And they've had trouble dealing with exertion.
Sister-in-law's
when it's been
birthday
aggressive
yesterday,
before.
so
So wait this one out. I'm going to walk up mid.
got back and
There's nobody at the top of mid, but there is the bomb.
maybe got
It's in
5
the
hours.
doorway, right?
So I'm a little scuffed.
But
Right.
another smoke under. Okay, Kixon, maybe it's fine.
Maybe it isn't.
Maybe it isn't. Look at Bron's position. Oh, God, it looks good. It looks really good if they were to try and fight into
But they
mid.
know it's not middle.
Yeah.
Like 100%.
However, they have yet to kind of make a next a following decision.
But look at the piece of block utility. It still has about 10 seconds left. So do the CTs make an informed decision to rotate to sites? Spinks from Cat needs to help out Jimmy.
They're looking at A.
Top mid's completely clear. They're going.
Yeah, they're going to have to now. Jimmy, yeah, you can see the Wrath is on its way. He's blind. Tessus drops into the site. We will not see a trade if he gets this duel. Jimmy, good for it. Supportive flash from Xerxin. Flank coming in. Dexter's holding, and he does get rewarded. Nico finds Exertion. Bronland can't transfer. It's a Nico double kill. It's Torji in the clutch to keep this Mirage available for Mouse. Dexter as well, side by side with Nico. A forward position from Torji. Nico goes round the corner, denied by Torji.
Time.
He picks it
Oh.
and Nico secures it. Falcons take us the distance. They will not go down on
What was the time
pick
when he
of
peaked that?
Mouse. Let's see, Ancient. Let's hear the panel after that one.
Yeah, a pretty intense close there, and Mao's going to be thinking, definitely had our chances to close this one out 2-0. It is going to go the distance. Falcons battling away there, and a solid
Oh shit, Chad, I gotta run that then. I gotta run that. Heads up, heads up, heads up, heads up. MGH, thanks for the 51. WSX, thanks for the 28. Track, thanks for the 50. Praise, thanks for the 25. Wyandotte, thanks for the 10. And Gorm, oh god, my voice cracked. Gourmet, thanks for the 2-month farmer, thank you.
An ad on fl0m, not today, heathens.
Deciding map, and it's Nuke. Big versus Wildcard continues to rage on as the comeback of Big snuffed out at the 11th hour by Wildcard to lock in their pick of Inferno. Now we head to Nuke. This is a good map for both of these squads. It's been a I was going to say competitive series. Competitive second map so far.
Both teams
Yeah,
have
I'm not turning on the camera for a
and
second.
so as we
But
get
if you
ready
hear
to
weird
head
noises,
into this one,
it's because Nori's
I don't know. I
working
think
on my
Big
right
is
side
still
right now.
the ones in a more
Yeah,
commanding position.
They've beaten better teams on this map. Wildcard, for
It's
the most
fucked
part,
up.
their wins are against domestic or the Americas teams. Have struck. They've played it a few times in Europe when they came here early in the year before Bounty
I don't
to
know
get
what
some
I did.
officials in. They struggled against some of the CIS squads, as you can expect on
Right
this
side,
map.
like my trap and
Big,
my
you know,
shoulder.
Big don't have this incredible track
And my
record, right?
neck
Like losing
are
to
just
heroics and phases,
fucked.
but also getting some wins on the board versus some lower opposition on some tier 2 teams. So,
I think it also doesn't help
we
that I'm
don't-
a side sleeper.
You
and I
can't
sleep
save a
on my
show
right
off of the
side.
history who's going to win this game.
Okay,
And
that's
clearly
okay.
proven by
We're
the
trying to
series that
cushion here,
Wildcard have
gonna make
woken up
noises come out.
after a
Hey.
really dismal debut on Ancient. But look at those odds. They are neck and neck. They are almost as tight as it gets. And I think that's fair right now.
Okay.
It's,
All right.
yeah, this
You go.
has been a weird game.
Hit me with an okay, let's go.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, man, that's what it's all
Sick,
about.
bro.
That's what it's all about.
The
Okay,
DJ.
let's go. It's Nuke as the deciding map here. Loser of this series will
Going
be
home.
eliminated.
I have a lacrosse ball, and I got a
D
hypervolt.
Airport,
I just
Harry.
maybe that's what I'll do. I'll ask
No
Nori to
one
get
wants
the
to
hypervolt.
do that,
I'll just
especially
hypervolt myself on stream
considering
and
how
make some
open this
interesting
tournament
noises.
is. Got a couple of playoff qualified teams, got a couple of eliminated teams,
Guys, can
but we
you give 'em a
also
prediction
have
if there
a
isn't
couple
one
more
already?
spots in the playoffs, and the winner of this will get to fight on the final day of the group stage tomorrow to find out who's going to do it, who's going to be getting that quick flight to Cluj and playing in the arena. An opportunity that these teams don't get too much as well, to play a tier 1 event with $1.25 million on the
This is a
line
little
in an
intense for
arena
first
with a
thing in the
crowd.
morning
It's
right now.
big money
I
as
still got
well.
a muffin
Big
and
money, but
breakfast
yeah,
tacos
big
here,
chance,
bro.
a good
Ow.
opportunity to just get that experience, because we know the first time on a stage for many teams, they crumble, they have trouble, the pressure. Now, obviously, these guys got a chance, I guess, in Shanghai. They did play in front of a crowd there
Nori's like,
in
what the
the
fuck is wrong with you?
Swiss stages of the major, but I'd say there's even It's not.
You're on mobile
Yeah, it's
right
different.
now?
It's different
Yeah,
because you're
yeah,
in
I
a
get-
single
I get-
elim
I'm just currently
playoff bracket
Yeah.
where you don't get any more chances, where you have to perform on one day. It's not just, oh yeah, this is our
Hold on. I'm
we
gonna
have
put a
3 games
prediction
in front
up
of a
after
crowd.
pistol,
No, you get
okay,
one
guys?
chance. You better show up. Who's going to do it on Nuke? Big T side start,
all right,
going
all
quick
right,
towards
all
the
right.
ramp. Psych. They're showing the bomb. They're waiting for the reaction, which they might get. Susp is pushing up. Faking upper. Susp does push into the ramp play. It's a double fake for Big. Back to ramp 2 here. Nice goosh, but from the hell side, Stan hits a very important kill. That might tame Big. They back out towards
Beanbag
A.
stream? Oh my god, you remember when I did that?
Oh, hype.
There was one stream, guys, where I was so fucked up. I
Double
was waking up
swan.
so early, I just pulled up my beanbag that's
Stan, who was last
next to my
spotted,
desk,
taking
and I
scouts
laid in
over
it,
towards
yelling
hell.
at chat.
Offers up a third here on his push in towards the door. That is a dominant pistol round put forth from Wildcard to open up on their CT half.
Yes, indeedy.
All right. Prediction
One thing I
coming.
think that is going to be interesting to see these in-game leaders try and outread each other. Like for that
Yeah,
round,
2
Big,
minutes, 2 minutes.
Show bomb ramp, go quiet, execute A, then push ramp. So
That was
they're,
nice
they're
for-
really
nice
just
run from
messing with
Standing
Wildcard.
Boy.
They're trying to make the comms go crazy, trying to force that ramp push, which they did. But then Wildcard still have 2 ramp after that 1-for-1. So
Oh, no,
Maybe
you're good,
spy
Sean.
games.
I mean,
Koozi's
I
playing
honestly
USP
like waking
armor.
up and watching
always
his
dangerous
games. I
against, yeah, I mean,
I
you're
just
not
also,
expecting the force
you
here
know,
from no plant Big.
family
I've seen
stuff.
it let people down. Oh my god, they are not ready for
It was
this.
cool.
Suspect turn.
Got to hang out
Still
with
gonna get gun
sister-in-law
on
and
his
niece
side.
yesterday. It was
Koozi's
chill.
USP lending a helping hand.
Yeah, no helmets on some of these players, so guess it works. Now the call is, oh, they bought. Got to be very careful. Big, make it down B. Ouch. Nice that they hunt JDC. I don't know if they saw him cross outside, but they seemed very aware that he could be there. So nade and a push in secret, clear the flank, and then get on that bomb. Good beginning of the game for Wildcard. Big bomb plant.
Am I sick? Sick in the head,
One
yeah.
more eco.
I call a timeout. You guys are really going through the notes. No. Okay. That's weird.
Hype's flicking through his notes. So this is just essentially a timeout for Big. They're going over the game plan. Tabson laid out a spawn as he's talking to the rest of the gang. Now's the time to plan and prep for
feel
the
the fist
round
bump, bro.
and road ahead if you're Big. Koozi with the AWP, just a chance to feed out in the yard. Yeah,
Not to
tasty.
feed, to farm. Don't want to
Like,
feed, Harry.
not feeding like that. Like
To
he
eat.
feeding like he eating. He ate.
Yeah,
Foozy ate, but so has Tabson.
crumbless.
Bro, Tabson's eating large right now. Oh my god. No! Stan stops it.
No money for you. Don't want to feed the beast.
No. No Leaferando for Tabson. That is the one, right?
Eating
That
the
is-
long
yeah.
banana? No, no. Today I'm eating a blueberry
You've
muffin.
been to Germany.
Couple of times.
What did Kennedy say? Ich bin ein Berliner. And everyone laughed at him because he said he was a donut. He's trying to say I'm a Berliner.
Ah, yes.
You know, like he's from, yeah, you get it.
I am a donut.
You are a donut, Harry.
Sonic said. I'm a hedgehog. Check this out.
Good morning, no chat.
fast.
Dunk, thanks for the 11-month resub. Thank you.
Just have the noise of a
No,
fast
it's like
hedgehog.
the you know, like
That's a
if you
better
ever
noise,
watched
yeah.
the
No, I know. I get
Yeah.
the reference. Big outside. They got the smokes down. Sonic, I like this position, but he's not got any info. No one can help him right now. That
All right,
orb
1
is
sec. Almost done. Trying to become a normal human.
coin
Hold
flip
on.
on where he gets his first fight. But it's Sonic, so he chooses Tails. One found out in the yard
and he gets out.
and lives to tell the tale. Tabson dropping down, trying to give chase. Gets shot in the back. Fuzi
Fuzi's gonna be a lot of fun to watch.
deals
here.
the crushing blow at 5-0.
This is a stuck in the mud round for Big Shadow, and still hyped. He's so good at those
Hyped
clears.
so consistently beats AWPers that are already on the line.
Dude,
It's
he had no reason
wild.
to win that fight. I think sometimes Shadow lets people down. Like they think they're going to peak quicker, but you get a really long Shadow warning. Backside, got to get this clear. Nice shot for Crimbo, but only a tag, and the heaven cover is there. Good round for Sonic. Starts outside, ends it from above.
A wild card really going to 30-0 this game?
Dude, don't do that now.
Why not?
That's trolling.
Big need a little pick-me-up.
Yeah, okay. Good recovery for wildcard, yeah, considering how this series
Oh, and they're
started.
getting a bit pumped up now as well, a
Yeah.
wildcard. They haven't really been super celebratory in this game outside of one half.
They're in full control right now. Keep the boot on Big's neck. Fast out ramp could get messy. Sus, good kills and lots of CTs here to trade out. Wildcard know when to quit. They just want to take every kill. That bomb loose. Ooh. This is weird. Kind of got to go B. So he won't be able to get a gun.
He knows there can't be anyone down here, though, thanks to Crimbo holding onto the vent, so that's a guaranteed bomb plant.
They know Crimbo made it, though, so they're just going to rotate ramp and regroup together, and really
Still,
Big should be able to win this.
Could get odd in the 2-on-3 with QB having repositioned into ramp. So much of this comes down to how much he's able to get away with, and they should be clearing this. You can't leave anything to chance. Crimbo's going to try and play in tandem with QB. One from him, and now low HP for Sonic. 2 kills deep on the retake, but Crimbo stays on this line, on the angle, and the Tech-9s prevail for Big. That's how they break through.
Great call for QB for Crimbo to come and join in, realizing that because they weren't going to drop then, they were grouping ramp. He heard the retake steps, and he gets himself in a seemingly one-and-done position, but him and Crimbo find 3 for 2 with only pistols and low health. It's a very impressive post-part round for Big. Lovely work for QB and Crimbo. Bigger back, they're in the game. Better late than never.
Good. So I stepped away to use the restroom real quick, and they got eco'd. That's good that I wasn't here. Well,
Tabson dropping a verse. Trying to
If
rally
I'm
the
fall
troops
asleep,
here after
yeah.
that first round on the board. Very animated.
actually, wait, let's do this, bro. 1 sec.
Ever.
On the opposite side of the fray, it's far more composed here for Wildcard. They try to... Oh, Tabson dropping a verse. Tabson dropping trying to rally the troops here after that first... Trying to rally the troops here after that first round on the board. Very animated. on the opposite side of the fray. It's far more composed here for Wildcard. Trying to lock back in. It's an unfortunate misstep falling down to the Tech 9s in their eyes, but there's still time to get back to dominating this first half. You don't want Big to break through
Bombs
now.
at YouTube chat makes a lot of sense. It just looks a little bit nicer, bro.
You can chalk the other round up.
All right.
Good bit of decision making in that 2-on-3 and some keen Tech 9 shots.
Yeah, dude.
If
My
you're
right
Wildcard,
side is
if you
so
turn it all
messed up,
around
even
here,
when I'm like taking a breath. Holy
Big finds success when he
fuck,
starts
dude.
to
And I'm gonna
drive
lift
the
today.
CTs.
Ew. I don't know how I got it that bad. I must have slept on it really bad one night.
Ooh, awkward.
Sonic's looking good to open up this map, man.
Yeah. A lot of different positions.
And he's got an important role to play.
I should tell your homie that you
Constantly
can't lift.
harassing Big out in the yard. No space taken for free here. They tried to get JDC across in a garage, but they're just going to have to chalk this one up to an L and
Well, it's
leave
not
the
an L.
yard.
It's not an L. They've got
Nah, we
Thompson
could do
here.
it.
This is a really strong position.
I'm doing
He's gonna
bench
play lane.
RDLs
Notice
today.
this.
They might even do an exec before
It's
he
not
plays.
really in my chest.
They should
Just-
have no idea he made it this deep.
Yeah, just to give him a
And the
bit of room.
RDLs
He's
I
being
might
watched
do
by
might help
ramp
open
timing
up my
though,
shoulder a
so
bit
He could, he might get seen. Oh, great pathing.
with the
Avoids
weight
it
pulling down.
completely.
We'll see.
And now taps it.
Up the ladder, right as Sonic's moved out to clear the yard. The timing
Oh,
on this
no.
is wild, but who's
Oh,
he going to
no.
favor? Sonic moving in, collects that free kill up in the heaven. Tabson thought he'd found the golden window to make this all happen. Battle back into it, 3v5 for Big as this one begins. Sonic still offering up resistance. Dead after his first, but QB left in this clutch,
Nice.
not ready for the double heaven push through that smoke.
That's so great. You think Sonic, when he gets that kill, he immediately just goes, hey, because you kill the guy heaven, you know they're hitting
An
that
old
top
space to
side.
play in 2x
Everyone's
speed.
in position. They just flood A. Susp
No.
comes through that
This guy's a
smoke.
troll.
They don't let off the gas. That's a
Oh,
great
so
move.
now that guy lied to me, do we ban him in the
Hard
YouTube
card.
chat?
And great for Sonic as well, because you can see him slow clearing everything. Like, he knows there is a timing. Like, they had no idea where Tabson was, but he's checking hell, checking heaven, checking the rafters. Then he just hits a great timing as Tabson comes up the ladder. So, it's awkward for Big, who get immediately pounced on after winning an eco.
Don't mind me, chat.
And Wildcard controlling the flow of this game right now. Messy, but it works.
You know, Must, you might be trying to
Two
help.
AKs.
I ain't messing with it anymore. Are you joining the stream after the Mouse game? Enjoy, enjoy. I'm gonna be here crying about wild
It's a
card.
bit short.
Ah!
How is he alive?
Still in this.
Watch him get the kill now.
Lucy, the one that got away.
Nice.
That could have been an opener for Big. Instead,
Nice.
they tried to play that
Decent-
susp down
decent
here
value.
lower,
We
and
take
he takes
that.
two to the grave with him. So
Gun going down kind of sucks,
very
but it
well
is what it
handled
is.
here from Wildcard. Bro, this is starting to get worrisome.
Ooh, for who?
Huge kill for Tabson to try and swing this one back the other way. But Big, they've often made these rounds close. They've only managed to take
Yeah,
one
Sonic
of them over the
overcooking
line.
right
Something's
there,
gonna
bro.
give soon for this Big T side. Wildcard slow it down for now. Jade, the next point of contact.
bro.
Decapitated by Tabson.
Single door with bomb for Astralis, so Big need a better position right now. They're both moving around the world, and Wildcard are wasting time as a result. They've got to shut that door. They've got no
Stan's
nades.
also the one with the kit, and
It's
he's the one
Fuzi.
further away.
Yeah.
Fuzi going to have to cover on the AWP, and he's just ducked out of there. So
Bro.
off the line, an awkward timing. Kit dropped, but Fuzi cannot win this. He tries to get away with that
my
AWP,
God,
and he won't
dude.
survive the journey. Big. They will find their way through in that 2-on-4.
Everybody's just
Yeah, it's
overcooking
4-4,
on
including
wild
the
card,
trade
man.
onto
They're just
Saspa, and then They
overcooking.
just roll out on that B
Like
bomb site,
Sonic,
repositioning
that was
post
so
bomb.
unnecessary,
Fuzi
man.
separating from Stan, going to cover single door when double is open as well. That's a pretty bold move for Wildcard, but those moments are so hard to micro. You almost feel like someone needs to dead com that. Just tell Fuzi to set up on single so Stan can tap. on double rather, so Stan can tap and clear single swing.
Oh my God.
Just throw themselves into lobby. Oh my God,
Okay.
they're shooting the silo player in the back of the head. No comm for big.
Okay.
No realization what's going
Okay.
on. They just get knocked out. But these rounds can get weird. 2v5, slowing it down, and they've got the bomb control. So it's up to Wildcard to remain active. And
Nah, but Jay, Sonic
and
made an
just
individual
trade these
play where he
kills
walked
together.
through his own smoke
right
that
now,
he
Big are
threw.
gaining a lot of space.
It was
To
the
go-
lobby, it was the lobby
to go
crunch.
give a 1v1
there
to a
were
guy.
reasons why this could still
There
get
was
away
no
from
reason
Wildcard,
for them to
especially
do
with
that,
the space from
actually.
JDC, but it can't be
A Will
all
6 with a 10-month primer,
2v4s,
thank you.
2v5s as to how big
It might
build
be.
this T side. They're looking for another
Oh,
one. JDC
shit.
does find his time, and that needs
No.
to be a kill. Oh, Jaber's dead. 2v2 now from a 2v5 start to this round. And Tabson and JDC have all the reason to win this.
They
There
were,
should be
Jay.
no
There's just- he's
world
just
back
behind
into
the
this
silo.
for
They can't see
Wildcard
him from
now.
there.
Locked out of the sight. More health for Big, more
He
firepower,
could
stronger
run behind
post
silo
plants,
'cause there was
and
a
JDC
smoke.
winning that fight
just-
over in the heavens. This should be a done deal.
Nice
Can
shot.
Sonic
Hold on.
complicate matters?
Yes, he
Up
can.
and over. Deagle primed and ready, but Sonic can't get his bearing on Tabson. Big
2v4.
with another insane
Again.
round. This time 2v5, taking it one step further than the other two that Big currently have.
Oh, those rounds hurt to lose. Those first couple of deaths don't feel consequential, but what a beautiful clear for JDC on that rafter player and just nades backside. Didn't even expect to get that kill. He follows up with a molly.
Yeah,
Wildcard
I
come
mean,
in, they catch Big
Frozy
sleeping,
dying right
but
there
they
is
wake
fine.
up. They've got a gun under the pillow. Those home invaders put down. Big find a third off another clutch man down round. More than a man. Now they've finally broken the money. A-pop, confident play. Big remind them what they're up against. This strong lead for Wildcard at the top of the map immediately
Go
sunk.
big.
Call me Thor. Thanks for the 10-month primer. Thank you. Appreciate you. How does Mouse
What
not
will get
suck
you going?
after
4
kicking
kills from
Shure?
Thompson, 4 rounds for Big,
Well,
5
to be
alive.
fair, they're playing Falcons right now, bro. The bar's not
game's
really
lit
that
up.
high.
Tabson's looking like Fuzi's kryptonite. He can't seem to finish a kill on this guy, and it's been a way in a couple of these
Like,
2vx's.
Respectfully saying they look good while playing Falcons. I don't know if you saw this game, but
on him, but obviously the Eagle.
it didn't really look.
He with the
This
back,
scoreline's a little
back
misleading
ten, so
too.
he's gonna hit the instant
They
headshot.
put up.
He
I
is
want
gonna
you to
start
realize.
jumping. He is gonna
Mal's
spam
got
the
5
Everly
total
daylights
T
out.
rounds
He did
across
well and truly back into
whatever
this
the
T
fuck
side
was it,
after
24
rolling back.
rounds of T
Even though
side?
they're around behind, they're the ones in the power position here.
Only one helmet, and Big still have double Mac 10.
And even now, right, like look at the buy. Almost all the util expelled early on from this wild
it's a
card
great
CT
call.
side. Now they're going to try and run it into top. Where this gets awkward is if Wildcard lose this, they're eco again, and so Big would be moving into the lead. There's the opener from the captain of this Big squad. Couple of kills back the other way as Stan obscured behind this side smoke. Good for even more mileage. Fast rotates out of Wildcard have served them well. They just have to stop Crimbo in this clutch, and Susp will do exactly that.
Yo, great cover from Sonic. They find the CT vent player, but he comes through the main smoke.
I just thought
and
after the
shoots 2
Fizz
players
game.
in the back.
Wait,
Well,
well, they're
can't
playing
find Stan,
Falcons,
who's
dude.
hiding
Falcons
in
literally
his
don't look
molly
great right now.
smoke, or his smoked molly, rather, that Big threw.
Falcons
It looked like
literally
really
have a
clean
core of a
execute, but
team,
this
and they
push
look
ruined the round for
pretty
Big.
disjointed.
And
It's kind of
Wildcard,
impressive.
Again, on this A play, Flood. They don't want to play a retake on A. They don't want Big to ever get a bomb down and get comfortable. They just throw bodies at the problem, and that seems right now to be the answer. Winning a very difficult round. Hyped also 1 and 9, but finally get to see a bit more AWPing from him. I think it's his second AWP of the game. Last time he lost the main fight to Fuzi. And this time Fuzi's back garage as well, so got a couple of eyes outside for Wildcard. They're going to cross secret Big. They do it with 4 silently. Oh, no info. Not a smidge. Only an assumption for Wildcard that Big could be here.
True, Hans, true. Willis, did I get your 10-month primer? If
Big
not,
are being
thank
very
you, dude.
diligent with their clears, but they don't need to be. And Hype comes back up secret to snipe out Sonic. I think now they know there's many B. You don't see an AWP solo cross. So lobby gets taken, wildcard react well. Susp is trying to get into an anchor position in time, but it's kind of Susp or bust right now. He needs something big in this B site.
All right, Goodwill is good.
Yeah, fl0m's slowly but surely
I have a home
working the
gym? I do,
extremities.
yeah.
Oh, and does get the spot off, but now he's known about as well. So yeah, it is susp or bust, as you put it.
Susp or bust.
Stan burns alive. Susp now even more of a requirement. It's just the one and done. With the blink of an eye, only fl0m left standing. First kill goes his way. Or picked up. Does that entice him? They're close to the door. fl0m tries to play his move. Thinks they're up close, using that little gimmick, that little trick. Not to be. Big have repositioned to play this 2v1 out, and they don't make life easy for fl0m here. That AWP is pretty valuable to be held onto as well. So he'll head for the hills. Big continue to keep the pressure on.
What happened to Stan? Was he low or something? He just died in that vent molly. Don't even know how that happened.
There is like weirdness with Molly's essentially like climbing the ladder, right? Like maybe he doesn't think it's gonna burn him as he's heading down, and then
How does Stan die? I don't
just
know.
keeps burning him.
He's jiggling down the ladder.
I'm assuming that's it.
Yeah, can only guess. Well, Big do right by Hype to get to that first kill in main, and they just explode out on lower. Oh, he was low. Okay, he was already low. Close game. Big looking to even out the half. Well within reach with some of the calls they're giving us on this T side.
Considering this started 5-1 in Wildcard's favor, Big now in a position to tie things up at the end of this first half is.
I really
rather
hope Big gets a
insane
bit
when
of
you think about how
consistency
this all
soon. Me
started.
too, just not right now.
5-0 or 4-0? Yeah, 4-0.
They can get the
They won that,
consistency, just
yeah,
not
that
at this
one
moment.
Tech 9 round, and then
5-1 with a reset round, and yeah, Big have gone on a tear.
Jackson, stop baiting the YouTube chat.
plus I think it kind of
Bruh.
wrecks your confidence knowing that.
Bro went to
over
YouTube
half
chat
the
said
rounds
fl0m,
that Big
having a
have
4 or
been
5
being
bench
these
is crazy.
2vxs,
Kudos
right?
to you,
And
even if
like,
it's just body weight
man, even when you're
bench.
getting 3 kills in the round, holding a super significant lead, you
There's so
struggle
much-
to convert. So
This guy's gonna get bank account info posted in my goddamn Discord again.
Running amok in through main. There's still JDC in the yard, but this top site hits come in. And Big have all the space from it.
They've lost the bomb, and that's making them a little bit paranoid right now. They've got to cross past sight lines like door. Sonic's found that kill. Susp gives away his position, and he doesn't get anything from it. No one can help him out here. Sonic is really
Annabelle, thanks for the 4-month primer. Thank
timing
you.
is good, but Big have got the bomb planted.
Still, it's the 2
What do you mean,
heavy
Slayer?
hitters
That's
left
where the
in this
person
round
that
for
came through and
Wildcard.
posted
14,
their
12
incredible
kills
bank account
between
info
the two of
last
them.
time was.
Sonic on a tear in this third map. Not the guy you want to face right now. As he finds a 15, third in the round, looking for number 4, Crimbo low, whittled down. They just need one bullet to stop him in this clutch, and Sonic will provide. Wildcard on their way to a 1-out CT half, 7-5. As Sonic delivers, it's clear to me that that ending to Inferno has brought him back to life. It was him with the game-saving play, rushing down Banana, that locked in that last round, stopped the big comeback, and he's carried that momentum with him into this deciding map.
That's a great point. Sonic kind of did nothing in Inferno until 12-11, and then he wins them the game. And now, yeah, he's having a great time outside. Being a yard rifler is a star position, and Sonic is absolutely doing his part in this map, winning that clutch out to close the half on top of it all. Even took fl0m's AWP after Hype picked him again. And
Oh no,
was able
Jaba. Jaba's on the nicotine,
to
dude.
find an even trade back outside.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh no, dude.
won that round many times over, in a sense, right? Stopping
He's
JDC,
balling too hard.
getting in towards hell and heaven, having that post plant to play around was absolutely huge. And then he actually
Average
wins the
zoomer.
round by killing the remaining 2 players in the retake. But that's the big one, right? If JDC has that heaven control, this is it's not unwinnable because Sonic was able to deal with them in the heaven post plant before, but it leaves it essentially on big as to whether or not that round gets given away. It's so strong to have a player there. So yeah, great stuff from Sonic. Real good awareness in that first half.
Well, I'm looking at my current face
And a
it
big
match.
performance to back it up at 16-8. Now moving on to the T side, our wild card.
Yeah, big
What,
and
whose
tricky
side are
air
you on?
pistol with a double fake. This one looking like an ace split with that main player falling in, denied by JDC. Julie's up close, fire off. Whoa! Still gets a kill. It's a 2v3 right now with kills outside. fl0m stuck alone at the back of the site and they clear him out. Big winning every position, A and yard, to find that pistol round.
Not on Junior's team, I'll tell you that. I wonder who he's playing with in streamer mode.
Keeping this game as tight as it deserves to be.
Also, I still find
with
it so
elimination
fucking
on
weird,
the
all these
line.
guys using streamer mode that just don't stream. Like, it's actually kind of annoying me. People are just using it as a way to change their name on FaceIt.
I mean, this is the half that Pig have been waiting for. CT where this team does their best work on Nuke.
Streamer mode and a 3-stack of FPL players at
Wildcard, it's a
7:25
bit
a.m.
more of an even
It's just
split
weird.
between the halves.
Boink. Oh, sick shot. He's got that Deeg on him.
Okay.
But down. But pistols still prevail here for wildcard. Looking for another fight with these Deagles, and look at them go.
Now, Crimbo is supposed to be the OG big clutcher. First kill connects. It's hard to put a stop to this guy once the ball gets rolling. Crimbo aware that Stan still lurks somewhere out in the yard. Sonic's even rotated up through the vent, and Stan starts to gun it in towards lower now. Sonic going to link up with him.
Ramp is your only option right now.
Crimbo heading ramp side.
Safe plant.
On plant if a single door. Maybe he can catch Stan if Stan tries to leave.
Oh,
This
Stan.
Deagle just too
Okay.
clean as Stan rolls back the years. This
Okay,
force fire
Stan.
comes up
Okay.
in favor of wildcard,
Teach him.
courtesy of the captain's Deagle.
Yeah, teaching the young men how it's done. Okay, I didn't realize Sonic got that kill. Stan, beautiful shots from the back of the B site, puts a Crimbo clutch to bed. God, he wasn't even ready for that.
I agree.
Yeah, Peter is pretty
Peter,
good.
you are so good.
He's a Jaguar, man.
Yeah, remember Stanislaus' name is not Stan, chat, if you did not know. It's Peter.
That's a huge force buy to win after big take pistol. Hype is just getting oppressed.
Jaguar man, like a off-brand.
Go on.
I don't know why, but
Panther.
I'm disappointed.
Jaguar, man.
For copyright reasons, that's what we've called him.
Wait, that's like IRL streamer mode, though. Yeah, that's crazy. No, but that's just actually, he's just actually using an alias, bro.
There's a good bit of emotional weight on this one for both of these teams. Both of them going to feel like they've had missed opportunities.
Twitch chat realizing what an alias
Stretch.
is because they just watched me and I just made my alias my last name. 'cause I'm
Elimination
stupid.
awaits the loser of this series. A wild card. It's the number of 2vx's XV2s that they gave away in that first half. For Big, it's the idea they were so close to pulling this game to OT all the way back on Inferno.
Real names aren't aliases. Well, it's not my real name. It has a
This one
0 on
rages
it.
on into the pistols. Come wildcard. They might
Oh,
have found 5-on-3, but we know that nothing is safe.
dude.
No advantages.
No.
Big enough for wildcard as another
No
one of these rounds. This
way,
time
man.
5v3 might come undone. fl0m left to battle battle back. Doesn't have the time to drop to lower. He needs the kill. Has to face Crimbo head on, and the Deagle will prevail. 3v5 from Big with nothing but pistols. Puts this one to rest.
The German Deags do it again, Harry. We've been waiting all series for a round like that. German Deagles, you just can't stop them.
There is an upper limit to the number of these type of rounds you can lose before the game gets out of control.
Almost. Yeah, you got my first name wrong.
Hitting that stage now.
Hey, Crimbo may not have clutched the previous, but he shuts down that much important 1v1. That is a swift blow the way of
Morning,
Wild
fl0m. It's a
Card.
nice warm -21 in North Dakota today.
Big
Oh my
more
god.
rounds with disadvantages,
Yeah.
heavy
Nice.
disadvantages
in this
than
game.
they
So what you're
have
saying
when
is
they've
it's
secured
shorts and
openings.
t-shirt kind of day?
At 8 to 7, four
Oh,
of these
man.
rounds now. We've had two 2v4s, a 2v5, and now a 3v5 added to the tally. That time on an eco to add insult to injury.
Bro, that's...
Oh my goodness.
I don't know how much more they could do before they mentally break.
Can Wildcard do it back?
At a certain point, it becomes backbreaking. It becomes game-defining. And I'm worried that we're already crossed that boundary.
Thank you, Nick.
I'm worried that we crossed it a long time ago, in fact.
Like, we're like... I think that's the third eco that Wildcard's lost this game, by the way.
Come through with their own force-up.
That's
Waiting for the smokes to fade and then go to... Everyone just play Deagles. Jaber on the board with one out in the yard. Tabson dead. Okay. It all slows down. Now waiting to see if they get anything from the big reactions. JDC in position down at lower. Cremos want to fight out in the upper side of the map in the meantime, and they even deal with Stanislaw on lobby aggro. Now they know the last two down on B after spotting that boost. All the info here for Big. They have the advantage, 3v2.
Plus, just huge at this point of the game because we're just trading rounds back and forth, but it feels like Big might finally get back-to-back to even up this game.
I think, you know, it'd be a real sigh of relief to win a round like this if you're wild card, considering these have been the ones that are going against you so often in this game. You've been the ones falling down to the forces. You've been the ones struggling to close out these man advantage rounds,
bro.
but it's not looking likely. Susp left is the last man standing, and he gets put in a box. Very well orchestrated retake there from Big. No one jumps the gun. The spam kill is so valuable to them as well. It lets them focus all that attention on the last man who's not in position to win that round.
Okay, 2 rounds in a row now. Eco put to bed. Sure, there's a bomb plant that's going to elicit some investment here for Wildcard, but Big should now be able to try and build into this game, you'd like to think. The lead on the line.
Two or three people died and we didn't even see. It's tough. We died in lobby and we saw the lower kill. It'd be like that.
And less than before for Wildcard. Just a couple of pistol upgrades. Barely even Kevlar.
I know they show the audience.
Standard A.
We're
flash
still in
for
group stages,
backside.
homie. Look in chat. Chat, everybody say hi so you can see the audience.
Tech9's will open. QB is very low, but there's layers to this. And top hut never cleared means it's a shooting gallery for Tabson.
Yeah, when the whole map's quiet like that. You
Yeah,
can either
the
an
T.
A-pop is coming or
I'll
they're about
probably
to
do a
run out
T-side
rapid. You
version
can
of
just
train at
play
some
heavy
point.
array
I'm
and
just kind of
either
avoiding
give
it a
up
little
the
bit
round
because,
route,
as you can
either play
see,
hell or drop, so
it's
Big
the
are
same
really
problem
good to
we've had
rotate
before when I do
turns into a
specific
quad
map
A
videos.
pretty quickly.
Doing specific map videos is
be
cool
for
and all,
Big,
but
but
then you
this
quickly realize
is
which maps
Wildcard's
people
buy
play.
now. A Big and not out of the woods.
So the train video didn't do that well, and it's just mostly because people see like a train video and they're not really searching for that kind of shit. I mean, you don't have to take my word for it. Go peep the views. And honestly, when I've done, because I've done a lot of guide videos for different maps and stuff for different things, it's always the same.
It's a huge opener.
Mirage, Dust to Inferno always pop off, and then everything else is just like pulling teeth.
Too close, but to try. 5v4 for Big. Forced by the AWP, and Wildcard are hoping he backed up Secret, but he got all the way out to main. They can't get this kill. Meanwhile, JDC pushes up Secret. He's about to work out. The Wildcard have left outside as they reset lobby, leaving fl0m behind main.
Yeah, I haven't done a Nuke video because it'll probably be similar to Train.
The fact he's so active on this angle.
So I went for Train first, thinking maybe it's got a little bit more hype because it's new, but
hasn't seen anything, and he just clears the yard now, right?
fl0m.
I low-key kind of feel bad because see somebody sponsored that one, so I'm just like, fuck,
there, but
bro.
that's not where the main bulk of Wildcard's forces are focused, and so Crimbo's been lent rune, lobby aggro on the cards, and he strikes one from the tally. This round is over. Wildcard, dying lights of it, left holding onto these guns. They've got 25 seconds left in the 2v5, and all across the map, Big are teed up to play trades on this. This one is done. When you get shot in the back with your entire team in lobby and you get flanked by the
But I thought you do videos for helping people, not for views. It's
over.
both. If I was doing shit for views, I wouldn't be making Counter-Strike content in general.
No one was looking. Actually, 2 players available to kill, but yeah, the save is.
We're going for some views, dude. I'll be doing some IRL streaming where nobody knows what the fuck is going on, or maybe farming some political shit.
The standouts, some well-called rounds from Stan, but
you can farm all day.
protocols have let them down. They've given Big just so many chances to close up this
That's
score
the current
line,
meta, bro.
and I don't think you can do that versus this Big team. You're no longer calling from the front. Things are starting to feel more awkward, more jarring. You're getting out-positioned, out-maneuvered now on this T side as well. The
Almost split the difference and just open some cases on shit. True.
The calls are getting more desperate. The situation getting more dire as this one starts to build towards their elimination.
Yeah, Big keep forcing opening picks outside as well, which really just complicates your round. Like Hype just crossing red with your picking stand at the start, getting out as well. Like Big are getting very cheeky and not being punished for it. So sure, it's let them down when these Deegs connect, when they're just fighting main and garage, but now it's looking good for Big. 10-8, forcing a save. Skew-whiffing the money of Wildcard at this point in the game is not going to make their life any easier. It will give them the chance in this buy. They've forced around it.
Line.
At some point in time, fl0m will take the check for 5 gifted. This is an old scam. Say fuck fl0m.
Oh, delay upper pop. Nice. That's good. That's good flashes. They're running through mini. They're running through mini.
Trying to plug this whole barrel
No.
Oh, JDC, that is a huge difference made. Hops on through as the third man.
Can he get out?
The secure 2 tries to slip on out of there. Just steals himself away, lending a bit of time to Hype's AWP to get into position. He now clears out the back of the site, and JDC offers up even more for Big.
Round.
It is another 2v4 round for Big. This time only versus Pistols, sure, but it hurts all the same. That could have been Wildcard off to the races.
Nah, man. Wildcard's actually going full North America right now.
They found their way to break through. And an all-familiar, crushing feeling as 2 players make all the difference for Big. Really, it's all JDC here.
This is so sad. Can I please get 5? Jesus Christ, man. Sorry, Line, I had to do it. I know you tried to give a PSA, but
with a move like that, or at least stopped it from being lost, because Wildcard, that's a force buy explosion into A with all the entries, and JDC just stays so calm. Big 2 rounds away from eliminating Wildcard in a 3rd map in a banger game.
Well, I mean, they never really have crowds for groups, except for sometimes, very rarely, and only recently, like the majors.
Eco to allow elimination point.
Crowd will probably be.
Wildcard need a flawless 4-round streak to stay in CLUJ-NAPOCA.
Big aren't entirely aware that fl0m made it across, but he's here with the bomb.
Oof. It's not actually helpful.
Yeah, so it's like, sure, he has the element of surprise, but he can't be the guy to make a play.
At what cost? They got to go down vent.
Yeah, and that's
Friday.
a tricky task. I mean,
Friday.
Thompson
Oh
is
my
low.
God! It starts at
There's gonna be
midnight
signs
again,
that
dude.
this is
Really?
happening still, he's not able to catch it in time. They make it down the vents. They get into this B site. QB's already dropped down here, though. Big, one step ahead in terms of their rotates. And Wildcard try to mix this one up on the fly.
Fuck,
2v5
bro.
attempt from Wildcard as Stan opens up.
Going back up.
Absent vent drop. Affords a gun to the captain of Wildcard.
20
Fuzi
seconds.
going around the world, but he's got no time to make this happen.
This is good because
I'm just really tired, bro.
I think Stan just opened the door or something on B. Now he's going up.
Sister-in-law's
They're gonna
birthday
sync
yesterday,
together.
so
if he just drops in backside, he can get the.
I only got like
JDC
5-ish
question
hours of
mark
sleep.
Up the ladder in time,
Wait.
going for the kill. 5 seconds. He's got the plant, but he has no time. As soon as he's off it, Bigger right there to win the round. They'll shut it down. 12-8. It's a bit messy. It's a bit sweaty, but it's enough to put Big on match point.
Good stream if you're feeling. Sounds like you're feeling dangerous. I say go for it.
So this is how it all comes undone for Wildcard after saving themselves on Inferno, stopping the big comeback, recovering from a near 13-0 to start this. They approach a critical mass on Nuke. But this structure can no longer stay standing. They've lost too many of these swing rounds.
Yeah, there's like 4 2v4s or
Crazy
5s they've
advantages
lost.
given away. You just can't
Like,
give up
I don't care what the
this many
situation is.
man
You just
advantage rounds.
yeah. There's a
When you're
men.
deciding
There's
that
not even just like a
elimination on
game
the
breaking
line.
point. There's like a mental breaking point.
I think any team would have been able to capitalize on this. And
There's
with the form
one.
Big have showed today, it's no wonder that they've very quickly played catch up and now find themselves in the driver's seat.
Yeah, a masterful series from Tabson across the T sides of every map here, and individually outputting a lot. QB as well in this game has been a sensation for Big. Hyped, looking to end it, pushes the lobby and catches Jaber, maybe his last round in Romania. As Wildcard just try and pop that top site. I don't think that molly even lands. The window wasn't broken, so it's going to fall a bit short. They have everywhere to go, and Wildcard have nothing to do but accept their fate. Fuzi just trying to hit some quick shots. QB finds 20 kills, and Big Clown will eliminate Wildcard here in a 2-1 display. Surviving one more day of Swiss. They go 2-2 to try and make a spot in the playoffs tomorrow. Wildcard
Madge,
go home
thank you very much for the
empty-handed.
4-month armor.
This
Thank you.
continues
God
a
damn, man.
disappointing string of
Zero
results
fields.
after a high-flying end to 2024 for Wildcard success in Shanghai. Had you believing that maybe America had another team to get behind, but this Stan project to open up this year has fielded a bunch of L's. They were eliminated in round 1 back at Blast Bounty in Denmark. Follow-up, disappointment in Katowice, eliminated in the play-in, and now falling out of PGL
What's worse is you can
CLUJ-NAPOCA,
see they can
1-3
win. Like
as
that's
Big
the, I think
eliminate
that's
them.
the, like, Cole
is
just looks like cheeks.
a real
Liquid
rough
just
start
looks
to
like
a
a
year
mess.
for a squad that
Wild
had us
card, I
excited
could
at
literally
the end of
see how they're
2024.
supposed to
These losses
win.
must be devastating for Wildcard because
But
along the
fuck.
way in all these games you mentioned, they had chances, they were close, they put up competitive maps.
Like it's not like wild card. Like wild card, I didn't see map 1, but it's like it really feels like it's just them. Like they're losing to themselves.
Cost them their tournament lives. It happened here without a doubt. Those 2v4s or 2v5s. This was a 6-1 lead for Wildcard in this third map, and they aren't able
Swaggy,
to
I mean,
maintain a big break back
maybe
into the
at
game.
some point.
With
Not
some
right. I don't have any right now,
unbelievable,
though.
Sorry, 5-1 lead, but still.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that this comes down to...
JMD, I
let's just
didn't
recap
watch,
it.
and they almost got
4
13-0 map 1, so I don't
2v4s.
think it's me.
They lost one 2v5 and one 3v5 to an one 5v3 to an eco. That's 6 rounds in this game where they are fielding a significant man advantage over
Hey,
the
watch
opponents,
Falcons mouse.
only
Are
for
they
Big
still
to break
playing?
through.
Well, I don't really hate
Coming up the ramp too.
I don't really
That's
hate
now Kixon's responsibility.
Mouse.
Enough debate. Oh, he does manage to get away with one.
Also,
Doesn't
we
get
talked about this.
greedy, picks up
Hate's
the
a strong
rifle.
word
It's,
here.
time sensitive. They've lost exertion as well.
I'm not really a hate watcher. I don't have the energy
Nico
to hate
pushes out
watch.
A main. He's going to be flanking eventually. Testus. Ooh,
I'm
Dink as well. Torchy
preying on
bleeding.
downfall watcher.
Spinks limping. Dexter's up in the right spot as well. 20 seconds. What do you do? Kixon down. Nico flank. Magis. What is kind of compulsory? Dexter's got Spinks up ramp.
Got a plant.
Torchy's punching in the code. That Nico flank is swift and
What have I told you that's very close to hate watching? No, I'd agree.
Now the options are plentiful for Brolan. Torchy on the site. Nico, unknown entity, held now by Brolan. And his back is turned. Massive round from Brolan. And with their powers combined, it's just Torchy and Brolan with 5 kills to secure a 5th round. It felt like, yeah, it felt like they were set up for that.
Definitely not in
Touch and
these
go, and I
parts.
think you are
Leonidas,
right.
no.
Dexter needing to stay alive as opposed to making the play. Because you should let the flank have an opportunity to show
God
its
damn it,
face
guys. You guys
after
are
that.
funding somebody's
Magis,
VIP again.
He loses track. 2 of them swing, and they're both in motion. It's this. You would have loved one of the 2, gets none. And then Brolan with 7 bullets left, almost has to use them all.
Yeah,
Oh
I
my
don't like
God.
But it's right. Like,
Yep.
we didn't need to all be dead. I was on a flank that you could have let me play. Those become a little bit inexcusable. But
Tessus is the most selfless gamer, man. He not only kept the Mac 10 in the last round, he's dropped an AWP for Dexter.
that would make me get a bit of a move on towards B.
I think that's probably the play, right? But what's there to stand in your way? It's a Desert Eagle on Nico, not anymore. Save AWP. Dexter's still looking. You're smoked off. This is round over.
Yep, is now. Get out of there. All right, well, now it's about bodyguard Dexter. Now, remember I just mentioned this only moments ago. Remember the loss bonus?
Yeah.
Swaggy, thank you very much for
They're
the
up
tier 1
against
sub.
it,
Thank you,
yeah.
thank you, thank you.
Lovely
Appreciate you,
little
brother.
package there, a Team Molotov and an AK-47.
All right, so
But
next,
Torchy
probably 3D
will not be
Max
letting you
Eternal
have that
Fire,
for
right?
free.
What was that noise?
Backpedals down the mound, still finds the line.
Oh boy. This is going to be a battle of who wants it less later. I can't wait to watch this clown car.
Now,
I can't fucking
another one of
wait.
those frustrating moments goes against Nico and the team. Oh dear.
Do they have the resilience to not let that overcome them?
I think the Brazilians have that
They do.
in buckets and spades.
Until the last half of the third map.
The Brazilian... Oh,
Can Cole win a second series?
man,
Okay,
man.
to defend complexity a
What a
little
bomb,
bit,
Until the last half of the last match.
they've actually had a terrible draw.
I was really
Like,
enjoying it, and then they just disappeared. Well, Mongols appeared. I don't know how you want to frame it, but yeah.
I think VP is currently ranked top 10.
Here we go.
10.
So, like, look at this.
Is it all they
To
get?
defend them
Chuck?
just a little bit,
Is it all they get?
they played VP, Mongols, Liquid,
Mouse
EF,
was this comeback
VP.
as cleanly as Falcons first half.
With
The
a
bar was set
with a
incredibly
roster
high
that
for
we
them.
all know, let's be honest, is clearly going to be rough
Well performing.
in comparison to where they
Nico?
were.
I think it was Kixon's calls. I don't know if he made all of the
Like
calls.
even
But
even if
regardless,
Elise
it
was
was
still
that
playing,
beyond
I wouldn't expect them to win a
Yes,
couple of those games.
But yeah, let's see what happens.
You know what I
in round
mean?
17. You've had a chance to talk it through. Maybe let out some of that frustration and reset. Missed elbow smoke.
Oh, and that was the AWP that threw that one. They're not known to be the best with the nades, are they?
Not typically. But they can do the shoot, bang, bang.
Don't worry about the nades.
Yeah, well, Tessus did go down in mid, so maybe
Look at the
worry about
rotation that
mid.
it drew, though. They bit so hard. They thought that was a full.
They have to win a
A
map,
rush.
though.
It
Well,
wasn't at all.
technically,
It
they
was
won
just
maps yesterday.
Brolan selling a fake. All the pieces
Not technically,
moved,
they did.
and it's just
They
Kixon
won
on
2-0
B.
yesterday.
In so much trouble.
He doesn't even know it.
What is he supposed to do?
People are just saying because it was Imperial Valkyries, though, it's like
Get out of my way!
that doesn't count, I guess. So they got to beat Saw today. But if they beat Saw, people say that doesn't count too because dead team.
Beautiful for Spinks, though.
But fuck it, just win both games so he can be one game away from playoff.
He should really
Yeah.
get the smoke down after that.
Don't even wait. Just get it down.
They have a HE to break.
It's going to have to be good. Molly long,
Well-
break and swing. Takes the hold. I like the team play here. Falcons, they're through. Jimmy opts for the default side. Plays the pillar. Spinks on ramp. Forced into the fight. Dexter, another contribution. Huge round out of Dexter's AWP. And now Spinks in a clutch. I don't see a kit. 10-second defuse, no problem if Mad just wins that so cleanly.
I really like that little sequence there. Spinks did the right play with his util.
Who's Maz
but
Joe
then the
brawling?
fact that Falcons didn't even hesitate. Nade goes in, Molly at the same time towards long. Limits the amount of angles they have to worry about. So really well pieced together. Very fortunate stuff there for Dexter. Exertion gets one, but yeah, this is it. The car crash of the situation, clustered in cave.
Oof.
Yeah.
If I'm Torji, that's pissed me off. Like, understandably, you have to go forward. It's not easy for me to cover you, but just the fact that two of them go down, lined up, while he's been holding that the whole time. I mean, he could have tried and collateral his teammates in the back of the head in the hopes of averting disaster. I don't know. They're going for a mid-test. And Nico, we talked about his new position.
Oh, he's not playing it aggressively. He's actually giving them over the space, which I like, because you're not playing the 50-50 with timings on util and flashes. So you are giving it over to exertion. So it's how do you handle giving over the space for red?
He does
Yeah, like
tend
espresso
to
or just normal
thrive
coffee?
when given
Espresso.
space in mid, oftentimes.
Yeah, this is
Parking
made
himself
in
there
the
for the
house,
late
and
piece.
every day
This
it's
is
just
the
a
harder part.
nice little Americano. Slow
now
me
that
down
you're
from drinking the
across-
espresso too fast.
Timing.
Oh.
Ooh, Magisk, he does take him the spray. Getting a bit greedy there.
Okay, that
Looks
was...
for more. Confirms Spinks. At least a second body on A, but look at that slipping behind you. Oh, and Nico, jump scare. The gap wide open for the taking. Dexter's AWP, though, could catch him on the cross, but A-main is present as well. Oh, wow, just on the tiny micro gap. He does profit. Through
Oh,
the smoke.
what
Spinks
the
is next
fuck?
victim. Dexter destroys 17 frags from
Why?
the AWPer. Makes good on another
Jimmy's just
round
like,
for
guys?
the boys. Falcons, they are going to be in touching distance now of the playoffs. Dexter, 3. They can taste it now. They can almost feel it. CLUJ-NAPOCA playoffs, 1 round away. For Mouse, I'm sure, rather a sour note to the end of this series.
This is one of the better series I've seen from Dexter in recent history.
Yeah.
He's actually finding a lot of impact, and there's also things going in his favor too. He's not always the one getting unlucky. Finding some good fortunes, just like that. All right, well, is this it? Money is miserable for Mouse.
6 match and playoff points for Falcons to work with, and Kicks, and he waltzes down ramp, comfortable with that B door smoke, claiming lane, but it's actually maybe misinfo because they're going to use mid as an access point. Don't care about that door smoke. We'll access through cave.
Is the arena about to have its third team?
Certainly looks likely.
FaZe, the Mongols, and in 5 kills time, the Falcons.
Kickson confirms presence. There's at least 2 because of the boost. Dexter in a prime position once more. And he will deliver. Removes Jimmy. Thank you very much. Pressure applied. Zertion blind. Kickson puts him down. Brolin in trouble. Scoops up his teammate's rifle. Will try and delay. Pushing out though. Getting a bit chaotic, a bit hectic. Brolin and Spinks. 2 versus 4.
Okay, 2v2.
Instantly becomes a 2 versus 2. This is an eco flank. Magisk though will likely let him cook. Let him play. Let him flank. Plays for the spam. Nico's on that flank. Brolin, are you considering this? It doesn't look like he is. And there's the timing. Perfect. Plops the head of Brolin off. And puts it all onto Spinks to extend play. Can Mouse count on the new addition? Or will Nico, in his new Falcons jersey, make playoffs for the second time of asking?
Oh, nice shot.
In the smoke, 1 versus 1. Nico getting pushed in. Spinks
Damn.
steps up when they need him.
Big
Forces another
1v2.
round at a minimum.
Good in the clutch, isn't he? Even a map that's not so comfortable for him. Plays that one to perfection. Keeps them alive for a moment
Oh, yeah, true. He
longer.
didn't play this map on Vitality, huh?
You know you've got 12 secure, so no need to get too unraveled by that one. Played that default pillar to perfection. The smoke used against him. And the Mouse boys are happy with that.
Yeah, I mean, look what they came in with. Even lost the opening kill. So huge 2 versus 4 with Spinks at the front.
They're going B again.
Oops. It's not the molly they were looking for. Doesn't really matter.
Well, they're going to test the B defense straight up the ramp into the AWP.
Yeah, Tessa sounds connected a bit of chip damage.
Good flash.
Is AWP not going to connect. They're up. Kicks, and what can you do? Doesn't look like much.
Oh.
Oh, a real golden opportunity there.
Save.
Yep. Oh, God, if you can.
God damn. Okay.
Swings catches Tessa
All
as he
right.
tries to turn tail.
You wonder if that's a bit of the crashing
right.
inaccuracy coming into play there for Kixon.
Yeah, actually. Good point.
Still
flash
seeing
was
the
up.
ramifications.
He had a lot of hang time on that one. Probably half a mag. Just goes a little bit astray.
But this is what I was talking about again, and we'll circle back to early on in the half, the loss bonus. So at the moment, if they hold on to these two rifles, this is likely why we're seeing Torji and Spigs hunting. It's 2,900 as the loss. So these two stay alive, they can drop 2 rifles, with that being the price point. It'll be lighter on you two, or they can keep the 2 rifles. Everybody can have some upgrades, right? Okay, let's get a Deagle. Let's get a little bit of U2. Let's make it threatening. And then the next round we'll have a full buy. That'll be maxed out. That'll be the 3,400 loss.
This doesn't look like wildcard big.
So
Yeah, you're
they're in a
welcome
really
for that.
strong
Handle
position.
here.
With 4
I'll fix the
opportunities
title
left,
for you.
they can have probably 3 of them being gun rounds depending on saves.
Okay.
And all of them with something threatening. So it's such a tough climb for Mouse. You're asking a lot. I think that they should take the save for the 2 options. So just as we're seeing here, go for the half investment. Try and use Nico and Magisk. And then supplement them with util and pistols.
Streamer job.
Run boost.
Gets him up. Nico being set up for glory. And that is filthy.
Damn, Nico. Okay.
Gets both of
Okay.
them.
Listen, dude, if you had to read some of the shit I have to do, this is considered a job. It's just an adult daycare. Okay.
Awkward now. Spinks and Torji on
Damn.
either
Nico
end of the
just said,
map.
get me out of this
Completely
game.
Isolated and worried
Nico said,
that
get
this may
me
be the
out.
last round on Ancient. What's a man to do? Nico happens. Set up for success by his team. Okay, so now his main focus is going to be elbow. And that's where Torji's coming. He wants that AK, does get rewarded with it. They've grouped up for this elbow fight. Is Nico going to ace out? He could! It could! He will!
Yes, he does.
Nico ace to secure playoffs in the Falcons jersey.
Nico diff.
Didn't happen in Bounty, didn't happen in Katowice.
Zonik
but
said that's
here
why
at
we paid you.
PGL CLUJ-NAPOCA 2025, it is theirs.
What an overnight adjustment for Falcons. Obviously, we saw them on Ancient against Astralis. They were 6s and 7s.
Coach of the year, Zonik, right there, dude.
But here and now, they really just put up an insane T-side. Just incredible play by them. And ultimately, as well, you've got to say, Dexter, that's his best series since this lineup came together.
That's the difference between having an actual IGL as opposed to one who's still trying.
True, that was the difference of the IGL right there. The way they closed that last one. Now I need to stop being facetious. I'm a problem right now.
And sure, it's like credit to Big for making.
Yo, this is sick. This is so sick. So do we want Astralis MIBR or what was the other option? Eternal Fire. I think Eternal Fire 3D Max is probably the better game, right? I don't have like too much investment either way in any one of these games, so I think 3D Max Eternal Fire's got to be the better game.
Today, though, is so fleet call T-side, like Blett or.
Well, we just said goodbye to Wildcard. Now we have to start saying a couple more goodbyes. Huge, Byron, as we have Astralis versus MIBR. 2 squads that have both been underwhelming here. I think that's fair to say. Astralis is more of a consistent trajectory of disappointment. MIBR a bit newer, a bit fresher. You don't love to see it after some good results in Shanghai to end 2024 for this team. Start to this year has been anything but a celebration for this MIBR squad. Let's recap the Astralis group results.
The Asian region teams are cheating.
Yeah,
PGL Valve and even knows about it.
Yeah.
Like, they've both been disappointing. But
Wait, you were the
weirdly
guy
enough,
that I thought was
Pain-
trolling in the
Pain-
YouTube
MIBR
chat
have been
yesterday.
more disappointing because Astralis have at least, grabbed some maps here and there. They got a map off Pain. They got a map off
Wait,
Falcons.
are you actually the
They
same
beat
guy to
Saw
Ben,
and not
or are
even
you
really
just...
classing that as much? Apparently, it's hard for
Can you
Fly
stop
Guys, but,
shitposting? And if you're
I'd like to
serious,
think
can you just
Astralis
tell
could
me
win
so
that
I can
game
ban
without
you
any
now?
issue.
Because it's weird.
MIBR have only
Thank
beat
you.
Imperial, who everyone beat, and
Bro,
Wildcard
he's
and
got
3D
what's
Max
his face from
destroyed
MySpace's
MIBR
picture.
in
There's no
both
way he's
games. So
serious.
Yeah.
it's kind of a hard read. We had
I
this
think,
matchup.
like,
Yeah.
I was going to say, I think the 3D Max one is fair. They're looking
Sure.
really good.
Yeah,
at
he's
this
got
event,
Tom,
but,
bro. There's no way this guy's
yeah,
serious, but like, I was exhausted.
the wild card one not helping, considering that we did just send those guys home.
Why can't I be a
moments ago.
conspiracy,
Yeah.
bro?
And
Because
was
you're
a
fucking
wall of
stupid.
one of those
And
maps
in
as
theory,
well.
it's an alright
Listen,
matchup
if you
for
want to be a
MIBR,
conspiracy,
so
bro, that's fine, but do
is
it all
the
of them
casting
do. Don't put it in my
counters that we've
Twitch
seen.
chat.
These
Make a
squads actually
Facebook
facing off
group.
in the play-in
Yeah,
for Katowice.
It's like the
Idiot.
last game, actually. It's kind of funny because we had last game we had Big, who
You're on the
lost
wrong
that
fucking
head-to-head, but still
platform,
made it
bro.
out of the play-in into the next stage, and Wildcard, who didn't, despite beating them. The same thing happened here. MIBR 2-0 Astralis, two very close maps, but they 2-0 Astralis.
Actually, that's not true.
And then
There-
Astralis
this-
still
you
made
could be
it
on this
through the
platform
play
with
into the group
conspiracy
stage,
theories, but just not my
whereas
chat,
MIBR
okay?
didn't, losing to VP in the lower
But like,
bracket,
really,
never
if you really
fun.
want to thrive in that environment, you really
so-
got to get a Facebook.
Yeah, I
group
don't know
going,
what to
dude.
expect from this game. I want more from Insani. I feel like Lucasi's gotten more comfortable in this team, getting better spots, but Insani has suffered as a result. I feel like he's lost some of his positions and maybe lost some of his mojo. This guy, when MIBR are peaking, he's the hard
Oh
carry.
shit, Garnet, I gotta sign your
I
fucking
haven't really seen
profile.
much from him here at the games we covered this event, and even at Katowice, he was pretty quiet as well. So it's a hard one. He's meant to be.
All right, one sec.
Do we call him the best in Brazil? Because it feels like Queserato is like falling out of that level, but I don't know who would you say right now, Harry? Because
Probably Insani.
Yeah, we say Tesses is the best Danish player right now, and I think that's definitely true. If we look at Falcons on the other stream right now, look at how well he's playing. But do we say Insani is the best in Brazil at this very moment? I think it's more of a diss to Queserato than a hype to Insani.
Yeah.
We know he can be a monster, but the last couple of events.
I also think it's like it depends on what metric is important. Like, you know, what lens are you looking at that discussion
neither team are
through?
making
Do you
deep
mean
runs, I
exactly
guess.
right?
But when Furia do, Queserato's a part of it. But it's not like we've seen MIBR consistently do that yet.
So where this is pretty interesting, I think, is in the veto, right? If you remember, we talk about MIBR's Shanghai and how they were in that position 2-0, but then their weak map pool let them down, and I think it was super predictable. I think we got to the end of them going 2-0 up, and I said, oh, I think they're screwed in the BO3s though because this team can't play Mirage. Well, it's clear that they felt the same, and they went away after Shanghai, and they've been doing work on Mirage. You will be, Hugo, how wild is this? This year, bear in mind, this map, they lost it every single time they played it in Shanghai. It was disastrous. They were not close either. These were mega one-sided games, giga one-sided games. Since coming into this year, they haven't dropped this map once. They picked it into this matchup versus Astralis. So this is MIBR going, you know, I think this also maybe could be a bit of a reason for like the kind of disappointment that we're experiencing with MIBR. They are a team in flux, a team that are having to update their map pool, put focus elsewhere, and try and, you know, make this at bare minimum a 6-map pool. That's really what they're looking for. Now,
if one day I'm right and you just join my group,
they actually have already.
All right, listen. If you're right years from now, I won't join your group. But if you shut the fuck up now, I won't ban you.
If you'd shown me this veto last year, I would have laughed at you.
Yeah.
I would have said, oh, MIBR, like, literally want to lose this game. But I think it shows, you know, they are working on it. Their Mirage is getting better.
It's also a punish pick because it's Astralis' worst.
Wait, Chad, I gotta run an ad.
Let me read off their recent results. They lost to Pain. They lost to Bet Boom. They lost to Zero Tenacity. They lost to BC Gamer Legion. Obviously, MIBR, Bait. These are their recent results. This is there are a couple. I skipped the 2 wins over OG and Wildcard.
Now that we
for the
have
most part,
established that, you guys want to make a Facebook group together or what?
OG now, there's a...
Yeah, they
there's
exist
a name
out there somewhere doing something, presumably. But MIBR picking into Mirage is exciting because we get a I don't know.
Hell no, dude.
Who knows what we're gonna get? Astralis have been struggling on this map. MIBR have
What if we're
tried
gonna
to
if we're gonna
fix
really
it,
make ourselves
and
a
they must
cult,
be feeling
guys? We
confident
at least
for
have
them
to have
actually
one.
pick it into the series.
Yeah.
It's a punish pick
I think this
We're not
is a
really.
2-0.
to MIBR.
Yeah.
What second map? Inferno.
Inferno, which was one of their good maps and a bit of a backbone map for them in Shanghai this year. It's not been as good, and I think that makes sense with their like attention going elsewhere in terms of, you know, revamping the map pool.
Yeah.
But one of the things that does stand the eye test is the narrow loss they faced to 3D Max here for Cluj-NAPOCA, 11-13. But 3D Max are a highly specialized Inferno team. They absolutely love that map, and MIBR pushed them to the very limits.
One of our teams gonna start
I
playing
think this is a
Train.
2-0, but
Some
let's
are,
see.
but
Let's get
the
into
problem
this.
is
MIBR's map
the
pick
problem is
first.
because
It's
Train
Mirage
replaced
to
Vertigo
open.
and teams weren't really
This
playing
is going to be
Vertigo.
an interesting game just for the eye test.
A lot of
to see
teams
how
aren't
strong
incentivized to
we
add
have
it to their
seen
map
Astralis
pool.
I
recently.
love it when a series is all exciting in the veto too, and I like that.
Oh,
we're
don't worry,
getting to
Legion.
watch
I'm not
the
watching the
MIBR
full
map
Astralis
pool
game. You're fine.
evolve.
All right, B hit, but look at this lug.
Yeah, don't worry. We're gonna
I wonder how this
switch,
will play
so
into
you don't
things.
have to
They
watch
are
Astralis
gonna
bomb out
fake
of the
B
tournament.
hit. Astralis don't panic. Oh, but they do push, and that's exactly what MIBR wanted. Stan walks into
No, no
Palace,
Gembo. We're
and
doing
Insani
EF
has
3D
found that
Max
kill.
here.
That almost feels like prep work, like they know the reaction or something. That's so, like, how? Why would you be ready for that if you're Insani?
Well, they only played them a little
Yeah, we're
while
gonna watch
ago on
EF
this
3D
very
Max,
map,
which
so
means
it's
we'll
close,
probably
but
get
they
a
won't.
Anubis. I don't know what
And now
what's
they go
3D
quiet,
Max
and
is like
Astralis
main
just have
pick.
to sit back and wait. Insani's going to
Morning,
regroup,
Jeremy.
join the team. And I don't think mid is helpful here for Astralis. They get the info, that's good, but they can't push it really because of how slow this is. Yabby's making a push. He is going in on a flank, but it will leave him completely out of this B hit. Instead of being on short in time, Astralis, 2 players here to stop this. Nice.
Good opener for
All right,
Cody,
honestly,
but
we
he
could do who
is
gets
feeling
around
a bit of
4
pressure
rounds
here. They're all
first.
around him. Exit gonna run him down. Device fast backstab on the door.
Okay, give me a sec. Let's watch this round.
Device will be a
3v3.
requirement in this series.
Dualies.
Not a bad start,
Oh,
but one more from the star AWP of Astralis. He's secured. It's leverage into the round for his squad. It's left
Why
to
Astralis
exit,
the most
but
hated
don't
team?
underestimate this guy. Oh,
you know,
maybe
Fi
do.
just
Device
released a
will.
video. Do like Fi
From
CS on
Deve
YouTube and
those
do like
double
worst
rares.
organization.
Shame to
There
see
you
him
go.
panic there on the tap, but I guess he doesn't know, right? Does he? He feels
I'll
like
try to
with
hit all the
Yabby
highlights.
covering, Device is
Had
already
the
on
best
bomb,
roster
but
in
2 kills
history
deep.
to
He's looking
create
for the
them,
ball. Device will
and
pack that round
mismanaged
up
them to the
in a
point where they
box and
completely
ship
burnt
it to
out, and we never
Astralis
really saw them
HQ.
lose to anybody but themselves. Shout out the org
Very
for
nice.
that.
Tap taps with
They
Julies.
tried to hire somebody that is quite literally maybe basically the equivalent of
pistol for
Voldemort
Astralis.
in Counter-Strike after they knew he... It's like knowing somebody's Voldemort, then hiring him. Well, then they've constantly kind of poked and prodded other people's teams. Then they tried to rehire Voldemort. What, didn't they try to rehire Voldemort? Didn't they?
So eyes on him.
Side
today,
him?
yeah, and keep
I
it
mean,
up.
I
think
his
it
kind
was
of
like
individual story
twice.
within MIBR is a
And
full
then
one, right? He was originally
they
the
also
IGL,
got
the captain of
Stabby
this team.
duo, so they
I don't know if
they
that was ever,
enticed
like, I think
the
it was one of those
Stabby duo
situations
to
where it's
stab,
just they needed
and
to
then
do it, and he was okay
buy them
with
out.
trying it back then. For the longest time, that's where he found himself. Drops taken over, and you get more mileage out of exit. As a result, it feels like this B play.
You forgot the 7-man roster. No, I'm doing highlights here, bro.
Device
That's why I said I didn't
That's
even
what
get into the bench ski situation. I just talked about the burnout.
Real hard now, Device.
You got spammed through that wood. Nice little
Who's this
choke
Voldemort?
point from
Hunden.
Insani to get some free damage. Oh, they're gonna force this peak. 1D connects. Device trades. 2v1. Where has Insani gone? He's trying to force the kill. Flank denied. Insani is quick with it. That is cerebral.
Hold on.
Device is out
Hold
of
on.
sight. Insani in a great
Hold on.
position. Finding cover. Makes noise. Device now
No
knows his
kid.
position.
No kid.
Insani repositions and waits patiently. Device
Oh, he's done
crawling
him.
in.
He's done
There's
him.
no
It's fully
time.
over.
It's
He's done him.
Free AWP. Can he take it with him? No, he can't. But it's still around for MIBR.
Holy swear word. That is insane from Insani.
What a flick.
That flick into the apartments is mad.
No right to win that fight.
And he goes on a clutch up the round versus Device, just plays it safe after hitting a blinder, doesn't overpeak. I don't care about any of these. Show me the big one. Show
But yeah,
me the
basically,
Insani
Astralis organization has done everything in their power to make sure we just don't like them. Like,
man.
The flick is pixel perfect.
it's not even being a hater. It's quite literally just holding people somewhat accountable for just being giant pieces of shit 24/7.
Two bullets into the spray. One more.
And what's
Insani's
worse
dead.
is they never own it. Astralis
There
is the equivalent of
room
what
for
me?
anything other than perfection, and that is exactly what Insani serves up.
Imagine you're the guy who's just been.
That's how they
flicked like
react to everything. What? No, we would never.
That's gonna hurt for down.
And then you lose the round on the back of it. Oh. There's still that Device AWP in play, and he has started this series off very strong for
They somehow
Astralis.
become the victim in every situation.
But he's left over towards that B site, holding an aggro line on the AWP. It's allowed a heavy stack over here at A for Astralis at least. Molly going to start to burn out Yabi. Or Stare rather, forces him out into the open, still gets out with a double.
KD just spamming at range with Julies.
Yeah, I try,
Eagle
like,
dropped.
there's just
KD
so
There's
much.
still enough reason to be interested here, especially with that Device AWP, but Lukowski on the line. It's Device farewell and knocks that AWP out of play for Astralis.
They know Cadian was here, so that's why they're being cautious, but it's clear now he's repositioned. Somehow they're ready for this. I don't know how they're ready for this, but Safe has gone back to ramp to find that kill, and I'm sure they're going to take that free AWP as well for Safe. Device just domed there. Barely got a chance to react.
They're hated much more than Falcons, surely.
And into a
To be honest, I
three-man
think
stack with a
probably
fourth in
Astralis
jungle.
has more haters than
Not
Falcons,
a
yes.
simple round for MIBR. They make it look so. Beautiful kills for Lukowski. Immediately breaking Astralis after the pistol round. Safe's got the AWP. Astralis creep on short.
Astralis has hate tenure is a wild statement. But also so accurate. It's actually so accurate, but so funny. Like, no, I didn't say you're wrong. It's just. Well, Kev, I think he means in the sense of performance. Hidu Party, thank you very much for the primer, and I saw you just followed. Thank you. Yeah, honestly, there's a really great video on Astralis. Fi does some good stuff. He also casts some of the tournaments that I run. He's good people. He did. He's covered a bunch of stuff. If you're basically, he like does. You know how the Score Esports does videos that are like. At one point in time, they were kind of accurate, but.
It's just KD.
But they kind of would miss like broad strokes. Fi actually is doing like the Score version of videos for specifically Counter-Strike situations, but incredibly accurate.
Drop the count.
Bro, fucking Troa gifted a sub and said I gifted an Amish dude. God damn it, man. Thank you very much for your one gifted. Thank you. Yeah, this is my it's my rum stringing right here, dude. I'm just out and about.
Bro, KD. Oh. I mean, it's Insani, to be fair. Like,
Sure, Squire, the gifted sub to space. Thank you.
Regardless of the circumstances, apparently.
Crazy Cal, thanks for 32.
Insani's house.
New roster, new everything.
No Gamba because we're switching.
3-1. Astralis on the full buy now.
Yes, exactly, Kyle. What time is EF? I think it's in 5
I
minutes.
was worried about Insani coming into today, but he is performing.
Sure, Squire with the gifted sub to Amish Electrician. Thank you. Chad, how you one gifted? I'm matching all on Twitch and
He's become
YouTube.
like way cooler since taking over leadership. He's got a mustache now. He's looking real fancy.
Oh, double window fade. Interesting.
Stand and step.
Stare. Nothing.
Kyle, there's the 200 bits. Thank you.
Maybe I'll wait to see if Astralis want to make a play. Let them burn their util.
Sure, Squire, please stay on brand. We're talking about Amish people right now. You're mixing. You're crossing the streams here.
Or do they?
One's in Ohio and Pennsylvania. The other's in Utah. Get it right.
Leaving A.
Soaking Insider, thank you very much for the... Or, Sir Squire, thanks for the gift of sub to Soaking Insider. Thank you. You got a double up there.
Certainly a lot of movement here, but
No, we
they
are...
all have ideas. You got tricks up their sleeve.
Oh, God, dude. These mods are so
Looks like they're
stupid.
trying to
And by
feign
mods,
the
I mean
makings of,
Thrice
like,
is
a
so
mid to
dumb.
B here, right? Smoke down in connector, smoke in window, blocking this contact off. Now Drop making a move in middle, 2 players in the apartments.
Safe walking out there with the orb.
Kind of awkward for Drop as Astralis.
Thrice was burning a steak in the meantime and just
He's
wanted
clear.
to...
Like I said,
him and
empty. Drop
halfway
got his
through.
wish, bro. He's just too good.
They're everywhere. They're like double faked again. Okay, sure. B's clear.
That one's free. That one's free.
3v5.
But here's
They're gonna win a
inside
3v5.
Luke Housey getting aggressive into the
Oh,
market.
no.
They have a very deep line now, which makes life hard for these players on the rotate.
Double orb on the retake.
Never ideal, but within Astralis, you're not shy of players who can wield this gun. Stair creeping up, needs to clear close. Will deal with exit. There's the swing out of Luke Housey.
Oh, Sicko was the one that
Gonna
did the
fall down to him
prediction.
in this clutch, trapped in at the bench. They know that he's here, but a lot of time ticked off this bomb already. Spam connects. They're whittling him down. Still Luke Housey's a threat. It takes the device AWP
No.
moving in and holding that line
Let's see who did it.
for Astralis to regain control of that retake. It's close, but that second round belongs to
That
Astralis.
felt like Device was done with the
All
round.
right,
It felt
no,
like he was
no,
almost
I
leaving
was
before
right.
he got the
Actually,
kill.
okay, no, I
He
knew
was
which one the
hanging
dumb
around
one
market.
is.
Stair gets a lot of damage, and Device just goes for the wall.
Did NA
It's
win? No.
perfect,
NA plays later too, though.
Perfect save for Stair.
So let me just put
Stair
that back.
so many times has been like the one
think
guy
he
on
might-
Astralis.
Like, I don't want to say he's the best on Astralis because
I wouldn't agree.
Device is.
Yeah, Device is the best. But
4 minutes,
he's
chat.
been
Probably the second.
The issue is like when you have a conversation
map one
about
over
who's
there.
the best on this team, it's like by what are we judging by right now? I guess is the metric because it's not Stown right now. It's not Stown. It's not Yabby right now. They're not playing well in the last 6 months. Right now, it's Stair and Device. So, but you know Stown's peak and Yabby's peak is really high. It's just where like they are missing.
Yeah, like
Recently.
a year
For a
ago.
while. And occasionally you'll get a good map.
Yeah.
But that's all it ever feels like it is. You don't get a good series.
No way we're still talking about
Yeah,
Sound and
Stair's
Yabby
been
like they're good.
One of the more
Take the
reliable
L.
pieces of Astralis.
And I think that's what matters the most to me right now with where this Astralis is at is
Yeah.
dependability, right?
So very.
Those two are
important
cheeks,
retake
and because
there.
they're cheeks,
One out by
Astralis
Stair,
is
Device
cheeks.
for
This
final
is
kill.
not hard.
Now, if Astralis could just get their hands on
Their
one
best
more
player
roll.
is the guy
true.
that's doing all the roles
is
that the
fiending for an
2-star
op right
players
now.
don't want to play.
Maybe that's his
Thank
problem.
you for coming
With
to my
Device
TED
in this
Talk.
Team and KD in this team, there's no room for Stown to warp. He loved an orb back in the day.
Like it's literally just not even
Okay,
complicated.
good catch. He gets legged, but
Hater
Warp
fl0m is
strikes.
spicy. Well, no, dude. Like,
KD's got
this is,
built
bro,
B, so we could see Yabby
when you
freed up
filter
to
them
rotate
versus top
right now.
20 teams, their star riflers are both negative. The only person that is positive on this team is Device.
Stown goes back to where Yabby takes his position.
Your star riflers that you
Am I
spent
right?
more
Yeah,
money on
it's
per
basically
player
a
than Modesty
perfect rotate
for
Stown
both of them
to draw Luke Housey
at like
through.
1.2,
Stair follows
$1.4
up.
million.
There's a split getting crunched right now. MIBR
Can't go
get their foot in
positive.
the door. Rifle peers out from CT spawn, and it should be good to close this round. Astralis, nice crunch there in middle to pick up a third.
Then you get the only IGL that actually made them look good, and they're still not really looking any better.
Decider Blah.
Train.
I think it. Yeah, I think Train.
Oh, fuck. Second map is Inferno. God damn it. Wait. No, it.
And Eternal Fire. I think
Son
they've
of a
been liking
bitch.
Dust 2 a little
Do you
bit
ever
more.
think
Okay,
like the
actually, they
fist
go for
bumping
Nuke.
everyone at the end of the round looks stressful?
Yeah,
Like
especially
the ecstasy of
All right,
fist
chat, I'm
bumps,
running
like
an ad.
3 different
Running an ad
fists
real
coming
quick.
at
Heads
you.
up.
true. Yeah, coach like doing the
Yeah, the
rounds.
coach behind you as well. You have to
think
bear in
it's-
mind.
All right. Like, it's not even hating. I'm just actually stating facts. Like, their star players.
Introduce the way that
play
they were
so
actually
poop.
deciding to fight today versus yesterday. That's the expected pick for them. Decider Blah. Train. I think. Yeah, I think Train could sneak in here, but Max actually want to take it out. And Eternal Fire. I think they've been liking Dust 2 a little bit more. Okay, actually they go for Nuke. I feel like this is something where 3 Max maybe hasn't been as tested as a 5-man lineup, and something that maybe Eternal Fire, Madrid and company can pick apart, given that they are a little bit newer themselves.
I think the only reason Eternal Fire allowed the experience with Dust 2 is because I think 3 Max do like playing Dust 2. And like, why do we make it feel comfortable?
That's true.
If we're going to duke it out, let's duke it out a map with neither of us are super comfortable on, but we do have the higher caliber of players.
Yeah, and we've already talked about Eternal Fire and Anubis.
Best team in the world
previous
on this.
days. Best team in the world on the map. Just really, really hard to stop on their T side and just lock down on the CT side. They've got it all.
I would just say that they are so scary because on CT side, even though they have people in positions that are a little bit odd, I'm not going to lie, like Madger being your E-box kind of short canals player, that is not usually a position for an IGL. That's a position for Donk, for Spinks. Like some of your best fraggers are usually there, but this is a variety of plays. On the defense, Madger has so many ways to get set up. They're going to smoke the bottom of the stairwell. They're going to try to push out to take space in canals. Like, they're one of the few teams that seems to, at every point in time, know what their options are to continue to be disruptive when so many teams on Anubis sometimes feel cornered. They feel like they have no idea of what they can do next. But I always feel like Eternal Fire, just like they did on Vertigo and why that was their home map in the past, they've made Anubis a
2
new home
minutes.
because of their decision-making in the
2
mid-round.
minutes.
And also, if it's switching over the T side as well, just watching them play against, I think the last game was against FaZe, for example. Just insert out of spawn, it's going to be the lurk smoke coming in. It's going to be constant B pressure coming in throughout from them. And then Wycadia, man, you got to give credit where it's due. Sure, it might be the third or fourth best player, you know, performance-wise on the team, firepower-wise, but he plays actually well above his years when it comes to that A.
Also,
main
YouTube chat, don't
forward
forget to
position.
like the
And
stream and
considering
subscribe to
a
the
year ago,
YouTube channel
our
while we're
versus
chilling, by the
Wycadia was
way.
like,
Thank
dude,
you.
You got to stop pushing all the time. You got to be a little bit more restrained. He's grown. He's matured in as well. So for that T side for me is going to be nigh impossible if you ask me for 3D Max to contend with.
Says
Heavy
you clout
favorites
verse.
for me, Eternal Fire. I think that's kind of what we're setting up for at least this map here. So going to be a super tall order. I mean, I've liked what Body's bringing to the table in terms of some of his aggression. I feel like he will end up being the best player actually on this 3D Max team. But this is just like you're fighting. If there's any specialist right now in Tier 1 Counter-Strike, I feel like Eternal Fire and Anubis might be the strongest one right now.
All right, then, well, we're going to see if 3D Max can upset the apple cart with the win against Eternal Fire on Anubis.
Thank you very much, Richard, there, of course, with Sudhen and Mr. Maui.
have
T-start
the
for
same
3D
first
Max.
name.
Yeah, it would be weird to say thanks, Alex.
Double dualies.
yourself.
Yeah, like patting myself on the back. But regardless, two very different human beings. Gravity's thrown out a quick smoke towards B. So let's see if they can trifle with Eternal
Oh, and I gotta
Fires
make
and
the.
Anubis.
no,
Oh, look at
Oh,
that
the-
smoke. That's interesting. It does limit your opportunities. You can only really peek for info from the temple side. I don't know if that was just a miss smoke or if it's like an actual theory they're working on.
Okay, that actually
that's
looks
got
like
some
a
middle.
cool smoke. If
Charging
anybody
into what
was
should
there
be
to
a bit of
pressure.
Oh, this is
but
a
I think
classic
they
3D
missed
Max. They're
it.
going to go
Oh.
through Temple, try and get in towards the back
Oh,
line.
pew,
So through
pew.
spawn,
Hold on,
is
I
it
got
an
the
A split?
noise.
Is it a B split? Nobody knows other than the French.
Pew pew. Bow 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 bow. Oh, I'm.
Spamming away.
Bang,
with
bang, 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 bang.
It's
Pew,
Ricardio
pew,
onto
bang, bang.
exercise. Lucky trades back. They are
Pew,
fighting
pew,
through.
bang.
This is becoming more vogue.
Pow, pow, bang, bang,
as
bang,
of late,
bang.
fighting
Pow, pow.
into the
Boom.
B side through CT
Boom, boom,
Sport,
bang.
and it's working. Maka with two.
Bang bang. Oh my
Ricardio,
God, it's
yeah,
going
his position was
crazy.
noted. And Woxic, see what he can
There
contribute
we go, I
as
got
well.
it.
Lucky gets that bomb down. Oh, what a lovely flash as well, limiting what already was a rather lost
Whew.
round, a done
That was
round.
tough.
Woxic, he doesn't seem to agree immediately. Just seeing if
Listen,
anything's
I
gonna be
had to
given his
take
way, but
over
at least
there,
they're
my
just gonna
bad.
preserve their Kev.
Okay, well, that's a good start for 3D Max. Now, as we touched on during our last series, these teams played together not that long ago, 13 days ago, and, well, Anubis featured, of course.
How did it go?
It was
3
an
out of
overtime
10.
affair, falling in the favor of Eternal Fire. Their streak
Stop
was only
putting your
recently broken on
fucking
this by the
dick rating in my
Mongols.
chat, Dia. Sorry, that wasn't very nice.
You were talking about charm placements.
Also,
If we could
sub
look at
Austin.
Lucky's charm
Austin,
for a
did you go to
second,
bed
I think
yet?
That is the coolest place to... Oh, we've got to catch a frag first. Ah, we go. But yeah, he's put it on the back of his Glock, and I think it actually makes it...
Oh,
super
thanks for
light.
the
But it
12 months,
doesn't get in the
Barmer.
way
Thank
of
you.
any
You're a great
visibility
streamer.
as well.
Exactly,
Paid
but you
chatter
know,
right there,
wiggling
guys.
around with your Glock,
Shorty,
it's
thanks for
that
21
kind of
months,
dancing. We've
Barmer.
got another
Thank you.
hoodie abuser.
Yeah,
can't
I
believe
think
it.
it must be cold. Well, it is
Yeah.
cold in Bucharest. We can attest to that.
Yeah.
Very snowy today,
Yeah.
and it has been for the last couple of days.
What time's our match
To the
tonight,
video at the top of
Austin?
everybody's screen.
Actually,
Anubis, the
you know
map
what, let me
choice
just
for Eternal
look,
Fire,
bro.
moving on to
I need to
Inferno.
actually
Part of
look.
that series that they played 13 days ago, Body wasn't in the server. It was Jocko. But Inferno was a landslide.
No, the
victory.
13-game loss streak
for the
was
Frenchman.
broken. Please update with
So
the
if they can
times.
get an upset win on what is the home turf for EF, a 2-0 on the
6?
table
Okay.
and a spot in the playoffs will be an economical.
Exercise is in position to throw a smoke for mid. I don't know if it's going to be utilized, but he's parked the bus there for that exact reason. An interesting boost. Yeah, there's the smoke.
Well, if they go into an A split, they will go into the stack, but it feels like we are going to have a bit of time before that transpires. The double mid mollies. So Body's just been plugged into a lot of Joko's positions, which are pretty favorable positions, I'd say. You know, getting to do the mid control on the T side of Anubis is great, and also getting to play
Hey, you guys
on
ever
the CT
burp
side.
when you take
So,
like a
quite
multivitamin
positive.
and then you can just like
Be happy
taste
with
it
a lot
again?
of those spots.
And it's just not nice.
As they are going into this split.
You know what I'm
Will this get
talking about?
dicey?
Oh, just as he swaps to his nades, Maka confirmed.
I didn't even have the
Bodies. He
fish
has
bill
the
yet.
bomb
I'm
on his
talking
back,
like the
so if he takes any
multivitamin
more
one.
damage,
We're like,
lose out on his life. Fortunately, lucky a third body was there.
Ooh, gonna get there in time to pick up
I didn't
one of
even
the
get to
AKs.
that one yet.
Yes, okay. Good stuff. Reconnaissance mission. So they lose
Yeah,
two
you do? Okay,
players,
so I'm
but
not
they
crazy.
do
I just
retain
wanna make sure I'm not the
AKs,
only one
and
that
now we
gets
go into
that.
the rifles. What type of an opening gambit will EF address the situation with? They do not have a single
Who do we want to
incendiary
win
in
here?
play. And we've seen
I think
EF,
EF
before in his
continuing
first
to do
rifle
well
rounds do
makes
some
it
crazy
a bit
moves,
more
just
exciting for
with a
this
flash
tournament
push straight
overall.
through middle with multiple individuals.
That being
Going
said,
for a
not really
two-step smoke.
big hater 3D Max, but I do like the way
Actually, that was an
EF
A
plays
main
Counter
smoke from
Strike.
spawn, and they're not going to start anybody A at all. Okay, that means they can hedge heavier B, heavier mid.
Yeah, and there's the first bit of friction for Lucky, and Zentares unable to finish off Lucky. An important duel to win.
They push mid as well.
A lot of fights going on simultaneously here. Jota pushes in for one. Lucky lives.
Just Madja.
Yeah. already
Z Money, thanks for the 14-month primer. Thank
fortunately
you.
For Lucky.
Frustrating start, but again, CT
What's that
side
drink?
of
It's a
Anubis,
zero
so
sugar
Magic
lemonade.
could pull off a miracle clutch. This should be the 3-0 start. I like that with the layering of flashes, but you saw from Lucky's POV they didn't catch him. So the idea was there is...
Big Doug, I had 3
well, they are
breakfast
calling
tacos and a
bluff. They
blueberry
know what
muffin.
it
I'm
was. They're
chilling.
assuming that he's going to have rotated away, and he has. He's all the way back towards CT spawn, looking to retain this A1S.
I know it has no influence on gameplay, but isn't the water
I'm beaten.
pretty-
Motherfuckers thinks I'm
Well,
having anything on an
Yeah,
empty
okay, on
stomach is
gameplay, but
hilarious.
Potential enjoyment for people overall.
It just looks so nice. Temple plant. Would you say that's your preference for a post
In
plant?
a
If
way.
you're setting up a dream post plant, you've got all the time in the world.
Oh, if
you
you
know
have
the
all the
site's clear.
space, yeah, if you have all the space, you're not getting harassed from Temple or CT. I think you'd want to plant with as many options open as possible.
Because you can walk some CT.
But it all is going to come down to the positions you play post.
Plum to pros cheat?
Yes.
Yeah, all
So-
of them do.
Right, you can argue on the other. Obviously, the default and the position is not great.
Make sure you
because
subscribe to the Vac
if you
Sucks
plant on
Reddit
the
so you
other
can
side of
see
the
all the
obelisk, it's
crazy
actually pretty
clips.
good.
So you can play it from like CT, dark. I'm just thinking, like, could you kind of get an angle? Yeah, I'm not sure if the con player could actually get like stop the diffuser.
I think my favorite thing
I'm
about the
not sure
Vac
what the
Sucks
best
thing
place
is the
is.
person that
But
made it
again, it's all situational.
Yeah, sure. No, I'm just thinking like
publicly
what would
coming
be
out later, basically
the
going,
most
"What have I done?"
post-op
I think the most realistic is on the other side of the obelisk, just not in the
Yes.
default spot.
No,
Yeah,
bro,
that's
they're
the
not
most
cheating.
in the corner,
optimal,
in the
realistic.
open, yeah. 3-0 start. Eternal Fire CT side is going to have to probably stomach a fourth here.
Well, it's what they do with this saved
It
weapon.
was Don Hassey,
And
right?
that was
Yeah,
actually
Don
going back
made
to
the fucking
Zentaros.
Vac Sucks Reddit, then he
So
left
because
it, and
of
he's
the
like,
lost
"I
bonus, they're
kind of
able
fucked this
to
one
get
up."
a few upgrades around it. 5-7s have been packing a punch. Woxic
We need
will
the
need to
Dan
keep
M
things very
return.
light. He
Yeah.
wants to get that AWP out so he can start showing his presence in the server ASAP.
Nothing's impossible,
Managed to try and
but
block the lurk smoke and has done.
there's quite a
Yeah,
few
okay.
things in place that would make it pretty
I'd like
difficult.
to,
I'd say very difficult and
Some
unlikely.
information around B main. It's a bit quiet. Zentares not seeing anything. There's more util thrown out by Lucky. Definitely trying to sell this. However, no commitment. Ooh, lovely nade. Damage. Ooh, he gets 2. There's the flash.
But also, it kind of
Finishes
depends
off
on
when the
like
nade started.
what term you
least
also
another player
classify
will be.
pro.
Just a
Like if we're
flash.
talking about like the
They're
top
handling these
15, top
aggressions
20
quite well
teams,
early.
nah,
Not able
but
to draw
teams
them into
that
the chaos just yet.
don't go to events and shit like
Name's
that
Gravity.
and constantly have matches that can be gambled on and
Sending
stuff.
control.
Yeah, I'm sure there's some
Nadia,
shitty people
real
out there. I'm
recognize
sure.
Real. He's got the Amanek stickers on his Mac 10 because we all know the Amanek 10 was famous.
Once upon a time, indeed. I wonder whose that is. Let me have a look.
Representing.
Yeah, there's
is his own.
definitely
So he hasn't had that
there's
drop from
definitely some
anybody.
sus shit out there. But if you're like one of these top 20
Hello,
teams
Lucadia.
going to events, it'd be
And goodbye control.
Not
of the A
impossible,
side.
like I
Well,
said, but
another
very
LHG
difficult.
As well, and he's maybe overcooked it a little.
Yeah, careful, you got a lot of info.
All good in the hood.
I mean, right, but the coach bug was being
Maka
used.
looking hot. 6 for him, 8 for Lucky.
Yeah,
Two of
online.
them combined.
Okay, what, you think they were coach bugging at
Away with
LAN?
things right now. Zentares yet to see him activated.
Hunden
Yet to
didn't
get
have a
killed, but this
PC
will be
break.
the second rifle round.
Imagine Hunden
Woxic
just
will
gets a
get
separate
into his
PC
weapon
set
of
up at
choice,
LAN.
the
He's like,
AWP.
boost me! Guys, boost
does he
me!
have
Admin, don't look at
decent
my
spawn
PC
to
right now.
work
I'm
with?
just checking out Banana real fast.
Could go for a connector peek if you'd like, but it doesn't look like that's being called out.
Give me a boost, man. Adam was just like, what is bro doing?
Of Woxic does tend to start over towards A in quite a few of the rifle rounds for EF. Can support that at Wakadia. They can get a lot of early baskets control.
Gravity just
Also,
running up anti-flash.
yeah, that was cheating and is cheating, but also that wasn't like
deep smoke. He's just happy.
That wasn't a downloaded program. That was just a
right
happy
now.
little accident in the game. Smile.
Pressure is fast. Yeah, this is a very
Bug
quick
abusers,
retake.
dude.
Oh, but Madja and Jota have handled it with class.
No, it was
with
cheating, but
poise.
you get what I mean.
The third rotates over. Santares can't finish off Lucky. Hang on.
Hunden wasn't
Jota back
manipulating,
outside with only 6
you know,
bullets in the mag.
or adding things into the game. He was just manipulating people to lie about what he was changing in the game.
Could be susceptible to this. And he is. Woxic takes him down. Exercise keeps it level.
I just went over to
Moving
Vaxx and
Jota
the
from
very
back.
first post was
Plenty
so
of time to
dumb.
reroute, and that's exactly
Bro, I
what
haven't
they're
looked at
doing.
that
Noisy
shit in
about
like
this.
years, but I
Defensive
imagine the
Molotov.
brain
Wakadia
rot in there
chase
is
them, but they
like
should be out of his
insane.
sight line.
Yeah,
In towards A, the bomb will go down.
He gets the cam though. Maybe he can catch the bomb crossing. Maka as well. Oh, they're in the right spot. Perfect. Absolutely perfect from Woxic and Wakadia.
Well handled.
I mean, the B defense at the start of things was effective.
Yeah, it was Zantares not getting that kill on the jail.
I found an
position that
insane
opened the door
demo, by
back
the
up.
way, if you want to spectate some more.
Not the
Is he
strongest
like
of
high
starts for
ranked?
Zantares, but really well handled on this rotation. Madja and Jota, they're under a lot of pressure. Two of them standing and delivering.
claiming that
Very
Calix
well
was
done.
cheating in
Great
the Pro League
rotation,
final?
good round and the first for
Probably.
Turkish side.
Yeah, CT Orpa.
Oh wait, was the theory that that's where they cut him? Is they didn't want that?
Well, Maka
Not
has his
because
now
Jota's
as
just
well.
better.
Okay. Can maybe see a bit of a head-to-head. Very rare on Anubis to see Orpa's clash.
Yeah, maybe see them fight in mid.
Oh nice. Which region do they play in,
Stairs.
Sicko?
Again, there's B pressure. They really want to soften up B.
Yeah, well, they just want them to...
Oh, no. Well, good trade.
That was a battle.
It's fine. It's fine.
As he's going down the stairs, comes through the smoke.
Calix of all
Another one
people,
those
dude,
awkward
listen, man.
timings.
You just don't get
It's
it.
a horrible feeling. It's one of those ones where you just kind of make a sound on TeamSpeak. Or, you know, in a professional broadcast environment as a commentator.
Yeah.
Yep. Probably should try and avoid doing that. 4v4, though.
I think the B pressure is great early because it will tend to force a rotation and a lot of utility as well. And the B defense already feels like such a sketchy place. They are going to turn their attention and try this again. So donating utility to try and set up and execute. Body's going to have a search. Oh, and they're blocked. 50 seconds. You can wait this out, but Lucky could also break and go. I think because the Utah's in the air, they have to break and go.
Yeah, Magic's going to be very...
You know, he applied for an
troubled to try
unbanned
and
speedo and had
contribute
pretty
anything.
decent proof that he didn't
Feels like a
use
full
it, but
commitment, and it is. Lucky, though, caught out.
he
Good
got
timing
fucked.
From Jota, catches him as
He
he
still
swings
served
towards
a
the
longer
jail
ban than
position.
Hunden,
Gravity one and
Speedo.
done. Zantara's in con.
Fishroll with
Bomb
soda.
now
It's lemonade,
gone. Maka a
dude.
little late to
Calm
the party.
down.
It's not winnable or 1v3, but with an AK, he will give it a look in. Incendiary will not last forever. Changes his mind. An audible gun drop, and Woxic has tried to lock the door, lock his exit. If he hits this, Maka not able to bring an AWP into the next.
Down.
His job's a good one.
Okay.
Lemon and
one of
fish
the
roll is a
keys when we
classic.
talk
Yeah, lemon
about-
and fish go
I know
together
the map gets
perfectly.
lot
I'm
of
a genius.
criticism, but we just have to deal with what we have in front of us. It is heavily T-biased.
Some of it's fish
so
roll.
if you can win consecutive CT rounds and break the finances, that's huge. Because we know what that means. Likely to see the save round now. So 2 can become 3, and you'll take them any way you can get them, but you'd prefer to get them as easy as possible. So you've had to win consecutive rifle rounds. You've broken the Frenchman's finances. You have them on just a couple of Tech 9s, and they're looking for a B explode. Madja and Jota.
Seem like they're doing a good job so far, putting in a good shift. It's a nice pop flash, but Madja will just swing out. And combined with Jota, get one. It needs another from Jota or just live. He opts for the latter. Zantares tends to the rotation in. Clean headshot onto Maka. Maybe Body's M4, he's recovered, is going to be influential in this one, but crossing back, and Zantares just so sharp. He'll get the job done.
Ooh.
Hard to find.
Yeah, but
He's on the other side of the map, isn't he?
doing someone else.
For exercise.
What's the best
Still,
unorthodox
that
food
was
combo?
Nico. You got 2
what's
kills in the
weird that
plan.
I do that
You'll take
works?
You keep pressure on the CC finances. Now you get a chance to bite back.
Okay, I haven't eaten this for a while, but
Might be a
something
Maka
that went
AWP.
crazy is I've told
Just
Chad about this
underdogs,
before. Let me finish the whole way. PB&J hot dog. Wait, shut the fuck up.
A step behind in the
Bacon
story
wrapped
where
hot dog,
Eternal Fire will kind of
melted peanut butter, and it's jalapeno jelly. It's not like sweet jelly.
Beating a couple of more notable names. 3D Max.
Yeah, I know.
Behind that.
But have you ever had anything? You ever had salty peanut butter or anything before? Good, right? With the bacon. Didn't he throw the spice in there?
Again, just
then you got the. I'm telling you, it's actually good.
I don't think it's
looks disgusting. Sounds gross. I tried it one time when I went to a place, and it was on there as like their specialty. I was like, all right, if you're gonna fucking live and die by this thing,
apart from that late pivot,
that basically had to pay their rent. You know, they're one of one location, and they highlighted a PB&J hot dog. If it wasn't good, they were going out of business.
But he's hearing middle, and so has to kind of attend to that.
It is tough for the CTs.
Yeah, it actually was really fucking good. It was high risk, high reward. It paid off.
Excuse me.
Coming out the info of more util.
The setup's fine right now. Still got baskets control.
There's just lack of information over towards B, really.
I don't know if this is considered a crazy combo, but I feel like a lot of people still don't do this. I feel like there's the people that know, and everybody knows it's good, and then the people that just haven't tried it yet. There's quite literally, which is hot honey on pizza.
Okay, good timing on the incendiary. Buys him 6 seconds for the rotation of Xantares.
Yeah.
Agile on the fresh mag.
Another one.
I don't know if that counts as like a weird one though.
And ooh, you gotta live, you gotta live. Buddy's been put on notice, the new addition. See what he can get done. Xantares is always good for
yeah, it's pretty common though, so I don't know. Oh my god.
Third, where most would get 2, he gets a third. Round is won by Xantares. And that firepower. Jota down, nice adjustment attempt on towards with one bullet. One bullet. Oh, you'd have loved to see it, but Wakadi is too good. Mac up. Light on ammunition and now health tied up now at full repeats. Wow, for a CT side, if you can get yourself
honey, just honey in the microwave. No, it's like honey infused with chilies and shit.
I think 4 is great.
Or like spice.
Now anything more they can add. Again, the financial situation for 3D Max is what's in question. Extra saving that AK in the previous gives him a little bit more money, and I literally time out to discuss their options. I think they should.
We went out for sister-in-law's birthday yesterday, chat, but niece is younger and didn't like the food at dinner, so we went and got her pizza.
Just their fundamental understanding.
So of course I had
the way
second
that they're
dinner.
Going to take certain fights is very.
Let's
very
just say
good.
she was
And that's
amped
why
about
it's their
second
home
dinner. We were.
The loss to Mongols on stage. The key
I got one slice of pepperoni pizza with hot honey on it from like a semi-famous place.
Even
it was
in the
good.
post-game interview, Matt just saying they choked.
Yeah.
It definitely didn't play to the level that we expected.
She was amped.
Well, if Anubis is your home map,
Niece is cool with second dinner.
The way you separate yourself from everyone else is the quality of your CT side.
Sure.
The depth of it.
Yeah, or being able to
How's Nori doing today? Good.
With a strong default T side.
She woke me up. I could have been here for the whole wild card game, but I was so tired.
But where most might get 8, you could get 10.
First dinner was too fancy. Well, she's a kid,
you're
so
getting so many reps on it because you're picking it wherever you can. The problem is the depth.
Not having some like we'll just say like.
Oh, what is going on for exercise?
You need like some basic chicken or like.
Why did it feel like that took 10 minutes?
Just some basic. I don't even know how to describe it. Like.
Gravity's done well.
In her own words, she doesn't like things with sauce on them. So.
Jota making.
And we were at an Asian like fusion place where there's a lot of sauce.
Probably a dead man. Yeah, he's just excited about his AK. Knife is out. Comfortable collection. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Some nuggies.
He's gonna have a
like fries or like whatever.
5. Yeah, the count keeps going. For 3D Max, 4 is insufficient.
Pizza has sauce.
They have the guns.
Yeah, listen.
I can't help but feel like a bit more active on A. Like, let's test with
She's got rules. You got to just figure them out as you go.
I've seen teams call really pacey pops, A main flashes, forcing him into a more passive stance. It can destabilize EF's setup, but they're rarely doing anything there. Of course, it's their choice.
I'm just looking at the match in Katowice. EF were up 12-5. 3D Max brought it all the way back, take it into overtime where they ended up losing.
Oh, that's a very good nade. Very well timed. The fact that you've thrown that, it's a hard nade to throw. Chunks Woxic down to 50 HP right at the start of the game. Excuse me, the round.
Yeah, no, we're not arguing with Denise about the rules. There's just the rules, or you can face the Wrath. Like, pick one.
Xantares, what's his response? Could be a good, well-placed HE here.
Got another one of those.
Well, they're making no secret of it, are they? And Woxic just arrives perfectly.
There's no negotiating.
Kill. 3D Max. Ooh, spot out Zantara's playing for info. They know Woxic was Temple.
Oh, this is a bad smoke.
That's a weird smoke. Oh, get trucked.
All right, well, Maka makes the most of it.
Yeah, punished.
Now he's in the back lines.
Jota, head in the vice. Maka slams it shut. One more. Badger, oh, not expecting that. Distracted by Lucky taking that engagement.
You know, you mentioned Skyline Chili, but I was really teasing. I was like, the way
No, they don't.
she
Just
eats,
shoot everybody.
she would thrive in Ohio.
Tara's got you booked. But the bomb does need to be picked up.
Yeah, if he knew where it was,
yeah.
he'd know
She
that
just
he actually
wants
has a chance
pizza,
in this one.
burger, some
He has
fries.
got rugs, and they are going
Hold the
slow.
Just holding
seasoning.
W.
You know,
Does he
just
catch
drive.
him?
I think he's out.
Okay, so around the corner.
Run. Get out of there.
Yeah, right. You just
What's
they're not tonight.
What's the score? I'm audio only. 5-4.
actually just
Eternal
going
Fire
to
is
A,
winning on the
so
CT side
Maka
currently.
has
It
done
is
it all
currently
in this
1v3 for
Paul
Xantares.
smoke over towards Temple actually is what
It's looking
enables them to
pretty
keep on your
unlikely.
toes.
3D Max has got bomb. It's most likely to be a
Should time things
5-5
up,
situation
5-5.
here.
Maka put him Woxic on his ass.
And you can't really fault Woxic for going, well, they missed the smoke, boys. I'm just going to keep holding the angle.
Naturally.
But otherwise, they land
Hold
the
on,
smoke.
one
Woxic
sec.
goes, I'm out of here. So it's unfortunate, but decent amount of cash money to work with. Zantara's can drop Majo, Woxic can buy himself. That's if he stays alive. He is floating in no man's land and dead. Maka, great round. 4 kills from the in-game leader. Very impactful stuff. Very well done.
I bet those lanterns make a really nice light. You know, because of all the holes, you get like a nice pattern on the
Well, those are
wall.
the ones that got sold to Ancient.
Yes, that's probably it. Who sold lanterns?
Well, it was part of the Oakland 1742 trade deal where Rez, the MVP, liberated the lanterns from Anubis and took them to Ancient.
Oh, I understand now. Thank you. It's good to have the lore here, you know. They call you the esports Lorean.
You know, in my DeLorean, doing some time travel.
A lurk smoke that lands, which is an achievement against EF, knowing Madge's blocking tendency. Pre-aiming that boost. Oh, not ideal. He wouldn't have ideally left a sound cue clue.
Now, it does help inform the defense, but they will get mid-control again. See how EF really... Oh, what?
He's dead. He's a dead man.
Oh.
50 HP.
And he had also just shot
Yeah.
because of the back. Well, now they have to split A, but they don't have the bomb.
Oh, and you're smoked off.
Well, maybe cancel that.
Maybe cancel all your plans.
Isn't it so telling that EF rarely play for any mid-control on the CT side whatsoever?
Yeah.
And this is the best team in the world on this map. It's like, well, what's the point? This is cool. That's all this is. But it's like, what's the point of playing mid?
So, I mean,
We'll give it to them.
so long as you can successfully throw that block smoke camera when it's needed and buy time for a rotation. Because, I mean, those A wraps can be horrible for an A anchor.
Oh, for sure.
I mean, it's just a nightmare when you lose mid like that. But it so far hasn't been too much of an issue. As long as these kills, that kill there, continues to be delivered. Woxic's got his work out for him. They're going to punish him. Oh, he can't hit both of them. They're trying to sell it. Oh, and that's very nice from Gravity.
Going
a second
A.
would have been nice. Woxic's not ready. Just coming in. Oh, it's sitting in the open. A sitting duck plucked bomb plant from Exercise.
Money's gone for EF. Do you go for this 2v2? The 40 seconds has begun. Both to come through A main. No flash to initiate the first fight onto Lucky. Gonna have to hit some
Whoa.
bangers.
Wow, he's just backing his aim on this one. He knows there's an elevation. There's 3 different kind of approaches from the swing. Magic to be traded. Wicardia likely going to have to get a 1v2 under his belt. And already pays a heavy price for the first. Makes think twice about this.
Gone
Picks up
for
the
it.
smoke in the kit. 6 HP. Exercise is going to get naded down. Does he panic? Does he get flustered? Or will he just have him walk into... His crosshair. 1 bullet. Okay. 3D Max 6. EF 5, 7 is the max they can get on their T side. It's going to be a very, very rough ride into that second half.
Yeah, it's still going to be an uphill battle for 3D Max for sure, but they've broken the money late. So the 7th round, while not a certainty, does seem much more likely. A couple of MP9s, a Deagle, and Woxic with an A1S. Can they scrounge this one together? Again, middle for free.
Realize, yeah.
Yeah, you're going to stop throwing util if you don't have to, are you?
That's the bomb, that's the bomb, that's the bomb. Tara's coming in for the swing. Block smoke down. Zantares, what have you got? Nothing. Oh, Icardi's lucky to survive that.
Yeah. Whoa!
Pushes in, kills Gravity.
That looks crazy from Body's POV. They keep coming.
They keep coming, they're flooding in. This philosophy of don't stop pushing, never give him a moment's respite to pull out nades, talk it through. Hang on. A potential flank that I think is ahead of the curve and out of expectation. And he doesn't opt for more. Okay, Lucky onto Jota. They know where Woxic is as well. Lucky dead now. 1v1 if he kills Woxic. How does Exercise clutch up? He's the one on the low HP now.
Knows it's the B defender.
And Mad just booked him. Madja to make it a 6-6 half EFCT side. It's their map for a reason.
Okay, well, this was the pistol with the conversions, 4 on the trot before we saw that of EF get on the board. They managed 5 consecutive and the final of the half. This one's close, and this is what you want from a series that's going to put one of these two teams in the playoffs. 16-team Swiss, best of 3s all the way, top 8 in the arena. We get 4 quarterfinal matchups on the Friday next week. Actually, it's this week.
Yeah, happy Monday
today.
Happy Monday, everyone.
And again, you really want to avoid having to play a stressful matchup tomorrow in the 2-2 games. Mauser down in that basket.
Yeah, it's already stacking up, isn't it?
We will have the winner of Pain versus VP also joining the likes of Falcons, FaZe, Mongols.
Who have you got, Pain VP?
That's a great question.
I actually don't know. Maybe I'd lean towards Pain.
We covered the Pain versus VP Katowice opener in the stage 1, and Pain blew them out of the water. It wasn't even close. It was 13-8, 13-2.
Right.
And it just felt like VP didn't have their head screwed on, but then they ended up making it all the way to the playoffs, and fl0m got deported from the country because his visa ran out.
Yeah.
So...
Got a new one, though. He's back, right?
Yeah, well, yeah, he's here now, for sure. I want to have hope that the VP roster can be good because they have a lot of firepower, but let's focus in on what's on our screens.
Yeah, because I mean, I think that the Body Maccabee duo is about to have a lot to deal with and contend with. 30 bullets in those dual Berettas, but he's going to need to find at least 2 in order to buy time and set his team up for success. This feels compulsory at a 6-6 scoreline to get your CT side off to a good start, and that is a good start. Ricardia, gone. Clean. Second guessing and pausing. Zantares is dealing with 2, pushed out a main, and he needed more than that.
Uncharacteristic with pistols in the back, always hard.
Very difficult. Body just doesn't want to overextend. He doesn't go down at least. Maka takes his place up close. They've done enough to really slow down EF's crawl here. There's very little for them pushing into B main. And so they will just retreat. And of course, the question is how far did those A main players get?
Where the fuck did the streamer go, man?
See on our screen that Lucky is holding this cross, and long-range Glock.
Gooshed.
Glock, by the way.
Gooshy. Mid-pivot, Gravity's holding. Likely going to be aware of this.
Easy fight.
It's not making it look easy. Gosh, Jota.
He literally perfectly shot all around him.
That was like 6 body shots.
You don't favor that angle, really.
Aim punch did not help that, but Jesus Christ, he somehow perfectly outlined him.
And now jumping into the dual Berettas. So that's the end of that. I would have presumed the bomb on the floor. Maka makes it so. And it's all dual Berettas. Exercise just puts the cherry on top.
I think 3D Max, they're not celebrating too much, even though they've gotten both pistols, because they know this is still going to be hard. But again, what a nice notch in the belt for EF if they're able to win this map after losing both pistols. They're going about doing this the hard way, and the bomb didn't go down, which limits their options, likely to see the full eco again. Maybe a Deagle in the mix at a max. It's just not a fun fight.
If he was jumped up on the baskets, would you like it more?
Yeah, and he could get a little bit more visibility, but he'd have a tighter...
Yeah, like a window.
Yeah.
On window.
Window.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're going to dig on Jota. It's very green, just like his gloves.
Might be one of the most satisfying frags you can get. It's such a long range, but it is actually quite viable.
My right side is so scuffed.
It's a cool little nade to try and catch anyone waiting or boosting.
Fuck, see if he's awake.
Cool.
View model abuser.
Little nade. We're going to see some more A action from the T side of Eternal 5. The bomb moving that way. Jota's D going to try and hit a one-bang Arang. Base.
Just for everybody who is under the age of 30, he's talking about Skrillex.
Oh, you got it. Thank God. Call 911 now. Do you think dubstep will ever come back in the way it did? It was kind of had us in a chokehold for a while.
Probably not.
I don't know, man.
I think dubstep in the
plan?
in
Go down.
Planned?
This
the actual.
feels
I don't know. I feel like
delicious.
dubstep.
Really worked out for them.
Dubstep has low-key
like
made
they're
a
winning
slight
it,
comeback.
Oh,
Not maybe Skrillex,
actually,
but-
if he hits one more of those, it's actually becoming more of a possibility than I care to admit. Jota has
Not like it's not going to be on radio,
Great
but
attempt.
I mean, fair
within
enough,
its
considering what they
genre
brought in,
or
Chad,
or
that's
universe.
3 kills. A bomb
Really good
plant.
shake of the sauce bottle right there.
Maka's even just had taken his time making sure everything's been picked up because it's got costly. Quick. 3.
Oshbo.
What does 3? What does 3 mean?
Muck is a
3
hoe.
deaths. 3 deaths.
Don't know.
We need more drum and
Well,
bass.
it
I
does
fuck with
now
drum and
give
bass pretty
Madger a
heavy.
lot more tools to work with in the util department. Everybody can be fully strapped. HEs, mollies, smokes. So he now has the full playbook to be able to call from. And people can get AKs and not have to get Galils. Deep dark smoke thrown out from Jota.
Yeah, I might have to
Madger over
fucking
towards
push all
B.
my lifts one day back.
Everybody else heading
It's like
over towards
actually
the T
insane
stairs
from
and
like
A.
here. Like it's like
The
oh,
deep dark
God.
smoke landing.
I don't know what I did. It has to be because I sleep on that side and something fucked up, and then I slept on that side and had to have made it
Unravel
worse.
The default position of
It's the only
A lurks.
explanation.
They take
Interesting.
B control and nobody's home. Block over at A right now if you
Where
can.
is it? Where's your smoke? Why is it not in your
I
hands?
feel they should have blocked by now.
I
There's
do
nothing
too.
outside B.
I really do. It's too late now. Swinging through. Zantara's dead. That's massive from Maka, but he does pay the ultimate price.
I
Exercise.
should know he's here, right?
Oh, he's a dead man. He's a dead man. Actually grabs the AK. No need to reload.
Still
Takes
alive.
Ricardia's
He's
rifle
still
for a
alive.
spin, but dead
Oh.
now. Woxic puts him in the
Good
dirt.
job living though.
An advantage with the bomb going down. Can't be disrupted. Woxic spotted on the pillar by Lucky. So they know where 2 of the 3 are. Walking into Jota, trying
Gravity's
to catch
got
him
this.
across. Yeah, should be a free frat.
Oh!
Ooh. Oh, hideous! Absolutely gross. Oh, okay. Oh, that changes things.
Some speed wobbles there from
But
Gravity.
great question, right? What could there be? Can you try and devil's advocate the reason to not block when your B players say nothing outside B?
That's tough.
Yes, so the other alternative is the way that he used it. If they were going straight for an A execute, he can extinguish.
Yeah.
And then he can play around. Whereas if he blocked and they already had the execute lined up, they probably can go through.
With a good flash or 2,
But yeah, look, I think the block in hindsight, look at me being
Certainly.
a hindsight, Harry.
Yeah. Well, clearly Exercise is a bit miffed because he's gone for a Mag 7. Maka!
Oh!
Stunning start to a
The
round
French
they have no
Deagle.
right to win.
Bloody spectacular.
Yep.
He said, "I'm gonna
Sweaty
get one
indeed.
more." He said, "I'll get one more." 21 and 10 on Maka.
Two
Oh,
on
that
Madge's
was
cam,
good.
dejected.
Whenever I
Woxic
say
and
Maka, I
Zantara
just
is
think of
Starts
Aussies
back.
eating
Absolutely
McDonald's.
Owned. Oh, and he could do the same gravity. He knows where you were. Jumping in. 5-7 to the face. He had to hit that. Jota's got him dead to rights. No bullets, no health. Hang on.
Winnable 2v4.
Maybe this Mag 7
Of course, he's
is
thinking about
surely
food. What do you
going to
mean? That's what the
top.
Aussies call it. Dude, Macca's is a thing. Why you gotta put this on me, man?
Good dead man. Lovely work from the shotgun. Don't say that very often. A shotgun on the retake.
This is
Effective.
to earn your stripes, Jota, a 1v3.
Yeah, the new addition with a clutch to try and convert. Body down, no trade. Isolating Jules. Headshot was available, just a little shy. Double kill.
All right, everybody's
from
aiming like me
7.
right now,
It's
except
Maka,
for
though, with a
Maka.
double
He's
dig. You can see
he's not
feeling
aiming
pretty
like
proud
me.
about
Everybody
that,
else
and
is.
he should. They have stolen around back, and it will keep this game competitive. You can see the dejection on their faces.
Yeah, well, he's gone up against the Star Rifler and the Orpa with the Deagle. Hey, I've
Yeah.
got $700. Both of you are lacking heads.
Maka is a real one. 21 kills right now. Look at this.
Here it is again.
Sit down.
Laser beam with the dig. Look at the confidence.
Trade me. Bang.
Using it just like an orb. And that had to come in. Exercise doesn't get that kill. I think there would have been a lot of strife. That's a ferocious
Yeah,
roll.
he looks fierce right now in the server.
21 and
out of
10.
it. Yep, 21 frags for Maka. A 2 KD.
Well, they've taken a timeout to settle themselves. The second use for the French so far.
128 ADR. God
What does that mean?
damn.
Go the blue.
Oh, is that?
That's what the French say for football.
Ah,
Allez le bleu.
okay. I learned something today.
Yeah. Me too. I learned that Mac is good at the Desert Eagle as well as the AWP.
Learning. We're all learning
We
today.
get an interesting clash now. Woxic pulls out the AWAP.
Just to contextualize that for everybody, in 2025 with Joda in the roster, Eternal Fire were 8 on the trot on this map until they lost to the Mongols on the stage in Kato. 3D Max was one of those scalps. Out of the 10 times they've played it this year, they've only lost it once, and again, that was the Mongols game.
Right.
So this is home turf for a reason, and they are under pressure.
And they're in a studio right now. So you can't have that same kind of Mongols energy. Gravity. Back turn to Madger, actually just walking into one another in the smoke. Madger knows. Madger knows. He's like, this is suspicious. And still waits, bides his time to ensure the headshot. Tares onto Body's reaction in mid.
Damn.
That's nice. Going to line up for a comfortable collection. 3 versus 5 really does heavily favor that of the Turkish side. Lucky a FAMAS versus an AK. Zantares, he puts him down.
Did I get a haircut? No.
Okay, well, that excitement was short-lived,
No.
wasn't it?
Quite the opposite.
Yeah.
I need to get a haircut.
A
My
bomb
hair's so
site's been
long
left
right now.
wide open. EF aren't to know that.
Where were you when Maka defended the B bomb site alone versus 5 Turkish players?
Good go.
Ooh, Molly could maybe finish. It's not a default plan, and he's out of there.
Between the flames.
What's a twin flame, Chad?
Is this like a double rainbow?
I don't know. I just know it exists. It's a thing. Let me see.
Oh, Alex, what does that mean?
Oh, people are talking.
What he typed? What you speak a little bit of French?
So, it is your move. I don't know. I actually don't know. I'm going to say it out loud. No, I'm not. I'm just going to check.
You can just check that you.
This is something.
Ah, he's defusing, Alex.
Oh, wait. Okay.
I respect it. Yeah, yeah. No other way to approach it. Fair play. Gives it a go.
Well, yeah.
Why not?
They could have used the rifle, I think.
Yeah, okay, maybe that.
I think they could have used the
that would have been
rifle.
nice too. But yeah, he said, "I am move" or "c'est son move." I don't really know what that means, but it's cool that he said
I
something.
couldn't move.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe. So Gravity gave away the first death playing in the deep con smoke. Then Zantara's got the mid kill on Body searching for info. I'm just trying to see where that could have played in. All right. Exercise has a Zeus.
Yeah,
Haven't
so
made one of these in a while.
From Ninja Diffuses. Joe, would you give it to us? An oldie but a goldie.
I would.
All right.
If we get it.
It's been a minute since I've seen a Zeus kill.
Who left the tap on? Oh, different lineup for Wicardia. Same finish.
No. That's just the mid smoke.
But they're just going to walk into B.
I don't think we're going to get it.
No, neither do I.
We're not going to get it. That's okay.
It's all right.
I think they know they're
Powerful
stacked
position
A.
Wicardia is allowed. And
I'm not sure how they
as a
know,
product of having
but I would
Major
imagine
and
it's just because
Santares.
Major's this close to E-Box without anybody swinging him right now.
He put the Zeus away anyway. All right, well, the silent investigation of the B bomb site has come to its logical conclusion. Nobody
Katie
is
is in
home.
his home.
No, fair enough, Woxic. I would probably do the same thing. Listen, bucko, you're planning.
And he gets all of them.
I don't think so.
By all of them, I mean none of them. And I met of Zantares.
Of course.
Double.
But of course.
Three, pad the stats. Wants to look good on HLTV.
Give me some eeks.
You have to spread the wealth, you know? Make sure everyone gets a little eek or two.
Oh.
Is Body another view modeler?
Yeah, he is.
Yeah. Okay. This is spreading. It's definitely spreading.
Oh, the plague right now. All right, 9-9, all tied up.
Spreading.
All to play for.
But is it enough. It means 9 in French.
Ah.
Not to be confused with an oeuf.
Over my pea brain. All right, this was looking direct
9
in
to
towards the
9.
B-bomb site. Very direct indeed. Only 2 players, Gravity and Lucky, to defend. Oh, no.
Gravity going to have a lot of work cut out for him here. Are they just going to
Oh, this is a full egg.
You're getting the eggs, beans, bacon, you're getting the black pudding, you're getting the full breakfast. Everything thrown at them. Lucky with 2 in the smoke and a dink onto a 3rd.
What the
They've
fuck?
thrown the kitchen sink at him. And now Zantara's
And he threw it back.
on with a sinking feeling.
He fucking picked it up and threw it back.
Set up for that. Lucky. Miraculous double on the
What up,
Famous.
Lucid? How you doing, man?
Weakest weapon on his team. Doesn't matter. Turn the flash. Rotation's in.
It's
They
because
are
he's
locked.
French, guys. Known fact that the...
my
Oh,
Lord,
what?
I haven't seen that angle. Just sees his toes exposed for free.
For free?
I don't know where you're meant to go right now if you're Eternal Fire. You've got 40 seconds.
Oh, look at this position.
Exactly. So going back, you know that you don't know where they could be. It
Right.
might
You
just
don't
have to
know
be
what they know
crazy,
about what you know and where you
unfortunate
are
save.
about what you know.
So they've
But they're
enacted
not
Bogdan's
sure
law.
what you know.
Moxie will try and guard Jota, make sure that they don't lose the orb going into the next, and they can start talking about the next as well.
It's getting a bit serious now.
Oh, it is.
Like, I felt like a 6-6 half, Eternal Fire kind of felt like, okay, this is ours for the taking. You lose pistol, you probably still feel confident.
You lose to the Macadeeg.
That maybe is where it starts to waver.
And that's definitely what's kept 3D Max, well, now in the lead again. Lucky, the man on your screen. Mr. Magic getting them the double kill. So with those saves, no dramas. Madja, Faber, an opportunity just to talk things through, but that allows the same option to be enacted on the other side of the server. It is only the first tactical timeout called so far, so down the stretch, Faber, if he feels the pressure, can call these out. But it is a key round to be doing so. Residual cash, you can see it on your screen, right-hand side, 4.5 the high end for Magic. Everybody else, pretty rough around the edges, and with the loss bonus only at 1,900, could find themselves in a world of hurt. That's why this is such a good time to take a chat.
Okay.
I think they won't go direct again. I think we might just see them do a bit more of a standard round.
What does that sound? Sounds like they were digging in sand in Minecraft. Centaurez with some mid-util to start taking control. Manja progressing dark. Just 2 defenders on B to start. And Body is going to have a head-on collision here. Centaurez is ahead of the util. Body is blinded off. The pullback does connect. Body with a single point of health. But look at this proactivity from Exercise. Centaurez is spotted.
Oh, the second is actually crazy.
The A anchor retreats. His job is
The
done.
second
Mission
is
accomplished.
crazy.
3D Max 3 frags away from an 11th.
It's more than just those kills.
Damn, that's like the one time where KD is not outside A.
For this A space, he's not here whatsoever. That's why he was perched up looking towards
Yeah.
Russ. So they back off, another 2-man advantage early on
That's
within
actually,
the round. And
dude,
this time it's
well
on fire.
played.
I don't know if you can save
That's
again.
such a like a hero moment out of him.
Lucky if Gravity calls that,
Especially after the save is pretty sick.
Well, here's commitment. Woxic, however, and McCarty going quiet. That's con info.
Old Ohana with the
There's a pick onto
116-month primer. Thank
The
you.
orb's posted. You can't overextend here. And Lucky, his head was just spotted there. Woxic trying to punish on the Molotov. Lucky's flash we discussed.
Jota's lurk.
Timing is everything. Woxic blinded.
Can't be too slow on this Jota.
Yeah, he has to go quick, and Exercise could flank him if he does take too much time. Lucky's back exposed. Actually, no.
Well, thanks to the 53-month reset. Thank you.
Jota.
116 months is so crazy, bro.
Well, awkward now for the French team. It's getting worse. Yeah,
Oh,
3v5. Now they have the
man.
advantage.
You start with
Jota holds on. and only Exercise
That
can
is
do anything about this.
brutal,
He's
man.
low, and Ace Clutch is asking a bit too much. Woxic misses his AWP shot. They know he's low.
He's literally trying to close out his own round.
Finish it off with ease. With Cardia.
Oof, nice try.
Their survival,
That's brutal, man.
turnaround and a recovery from Eternal
I mean,
Fire.
great
That's
job
got
out
to
of
be
EF.
around the
but,
changes their fate.
You feel bad for Lucky, don't you? If he just waited, the kill would have been his. I don't know what sent him in for that fight.
Bongo, thanks for the 12 month
It's
farmer.
also
Thank
the
you.
first AWP kill. This one right there onto body. So the fact
Much
that
love.
kill comes in, that's also the mid defender.
Oh, what?
So it does make things a little bit easier to traverse if you're Jota. That one, that would get you fired up. And it's broken the
Sorry,
money
chat.
of 3D
I'm
Max.
trying to move a lift there,
That's
so I'm
such
trying
a
to
bad
see.
round to lose.
Yeah, it's rough, isn't it? It's so late into the game. You've already had your Deagle moment. You've already had Maka deliver you a round you shouldn't have. And Gravity, an easy frag for Jota.
Rough one for Gravity, isn't it? 6
Yeah.
kills, 7 for Body, the two of them struggling. We've all been there.
Come on, Gravity. You just take the mouse and you click.
Is this a bot or actually a person?
You
Hold
gotta
on,
do
let's
that in
find out.
French.
Wait. But also, don't do that. Don't do
Levez
that.
le souris et click.
Also, I would
Okay.
not advise
I
doing
don't
that
know
to
how
anybody
good that
else's
was,
chat if
but,
you're not actually a
you know,
bot.
you made it sound like you had a French accent.
Yeah. Merci. Except I can't say the next bit. Beaucoup. Not beaucoup.
How was he complimenting you?
Chad, beaucoup.
Thank you. Wacardia into A, sector clear.
Imagine if he communicated like that in CS. Sector clear on A.
Well, so back in
See how good the
back
punctuation
in,
is.
1942, I believe it was in my day.
Was it?
Where you'd use radio commands if you didn't have a mic, or you couldn't communicate for whatever reason. Let's say you're in like a noisy room, you'd use no one uses the radio commands anymore, Alex. Are you using like?
I mean, I think it's quite cool if people do it. Like when someone says something in TS.
Like need backup.
Yeah.
See, well, they've changed now, but I used to remember all of them. Like, I think was it C3 was need backup?
I think that was a
C4?
bot. I think.
Like C1 was affirmative. Like you'd reply to something, you'd say like C1, and that was like agreeing.
Yeah. Okay. So you
C2
just say
was negative.
You would just say the combination,
Well, you could do.
or you could press it.
We were massive geeks, so we did do.
I'm a view bot. Any of you guys got?
Clear.
Can I enable the prime bot function real quick?
I remember, yeah, if you didn't have a mic,
Bongo,
it was,
thanks for the 12 month primer, by the way. Thank
enemy
you.
spotted if it was 1 to 2 players. It was need backup if it was like 3 to 4. You needed a rotation.
Okay. Oh wow, you geeks. Well, so you know, gamers sometimes say nasty things to each other.
No, they would never.
Well, in Pro Mod, if you pressed B, that would open the menu, and then 4 and then 3, you'd kill yourself, like in game.
Oh.
Yeah. So that was used.
So people say B43.
Yeah. They'd ask you to B43.
Well, as long as it's in game.
Yeah. Exactly.
Sector clear was C4. Sorry, everybody. It's been a while, but I'm glad that there are some old people in
Cameron,
here as well.
thanks to the 4 month primer. Cookie with the gifted sub to what? Bro?
All right.
Cookie,
It does feel like the
stop.
tides are changing. A very important gun round coming
Thanks
on
to the one
into round
gifted, thank
22.
you.
Let's see how this one fares.
That clear, thanks to the 3 month primer. Thank you.
EF.
They really want to play ahead of this.
Yeah, specific stuff for your Discord. There's a few channels.
Swangin'.
For talking
They're
about
swangin'.
CS
Woxic
specific stuff in
covering
your
through the
Discord.
flames, and then Madja builds
That's
another
the
one.
knockout
You
blow.
want like a, like what do you mean like CS
Lacking,
specific stuff though?
Wanting. Sure, some damage done.
Oh
Look at the
man, they
health
were
of 3
so
of them.
close.
Even
They were
4
so
of them,
close.
excuse
This
me.
is gonna be
Woxic
their
brought
money
almost one
too,
in the
chat.
flames.
I think you may as well gamble aside if you're 3D Max. He's pushing.
When did you hit 900k? When I think I'll hit 1 million? I don't remember. I hit 900k like a couple months ago.
Bomb is
Honestly, 1 million will
Did you
probably
push
take
further?
me
He doesn't know. He's not to know.
next year at the
He's dead with
soonest.
the bomb. That's bomb. Maka gets
We'll
some
see.
Torres. A 3v3 suddenly emerges out of the dust of what was a very strong
It'd be very
start for
surprising
EF.
if I got it this year. We'd have to have
Okay.
some crazy pop-offs.
Do you want to play the problem-solving game here, Chad? Bomb down with 50
The
seconds.
biggest concern is if Exercise stayed aggressive, but he's backed off completely. So they're going to burn time trying to take back this territory. Magic can stay parked, but he didn't try and tend to the cross back. So now that they're seeing sector clear, they will need to, or C4, clear to their left.
James,
And in terms of utility to work
You
with,
like
there's
that way
smoke
too
on
much,
Wacardia.
James.
He
Thanks
can
for
drop
one
that over
gifted.
towards, okay, just going to go for the left side
that's
side.
extra
flash in,
35
volley
month
towards
primer.
Temple.
Thank you.
Fall
3v3.
back
3D Max cannot let
Maybe if
this
you
slip.
stream
You left
shirtless,
B.
They have
we
to
would
go
hit
for this.
1.5 mil.
But I don't know if a 2 man B flank is going to be considered. What's Woxic looking at now? Yeah. He's going to take a passing glance, and the next time he gets more than he was bargaining for.
two.
Yep, info. It's certainly info. That flash has got Maka dead. So blind. Actually, he did flick around,
Close
got
to
vision.
a
but
Damn.
Madja,
Scam.
he shuts him down.
Oh,
2v2.
this is
11
kinda
bullets
tough.
for Madja. Has to be clean with this if he wants both of them. Wakadia in support will swing off the contact. Exercise. First man in, no trade potential. Body was hoping for the reswing. And dead now. Madja
Damn.
with a quad kill.
He
Rectifies
sent their asses home.
saves them after a 5v3 gets tight. Madja bails him out.
What a class little moment there from Madja. He did it all. The alley-oop with the flash, and then just staying trained. Telling his individual
Player
to
6
say,
of the
hey,
11-month
I'll just
recent
play
close to a year
first,
being
you can
scammed.
play out the
W.
clutch. Let the old man give this one a go. And secures what should be
Slightly too
the
wide a
map.
spacing for a proper
Inferno
trade.
up next, 12 to 10.
What are you
to
talking about?
score,
What?
but look
Oh,
at
the
buy.
some situations are
5
just
MP9s.
not. No, he intentionally was looking for the second guy that would have peeked off of Major's contact, hoping to isolate that 1v1.
With a gamble. How much responsibility is that for Lucky? We'll come back to that because right now, A main.
Yeah,
is the
he was trying to see the second player that would have peeked when Major shot, then isolated the 1v1 with Major, but Major just won his first fight and then knowing that peeked into the second guy. No, it was just fucked. It's just a hard retake.
2 SMGs on A is all they know.
Have
And
EF lost
Maka
on Anubis yet? This year, once. Mongols on stage.
is pushing out.
What?
Zantares would have thrown his monitor if he died in that situation. He's had some frustrating moments.
That would be a very horrible death, wouldn't it? It does feel like Maka's kind of thrown away the man advantage for no reason.
But he has made some big plays, so you can understand.
Yeah.
I think he's got to know when to hold them.
Yeah, he's.
I get making a big play, but
and he
that's
can kind of
really
drop in,
fucking. That was
spin
really
around,
ambitious. Like
Now
that's some
there's so
shit
much
I
more
do where I
pressure than there
say,
was before.
I say the words like, "Hey chat, watch this."
Oh, con, as I'm trying to.
That
call
was
it.
that energy right
Pop
there.
Goes the weasel. Oh, Lucky.
Somebody get that flash real
Yeah.
quick.
And they're across,
Okay.
undetected.
Somebody clip that flash. I meant to
Woxic was
save that
caught
the
off
other
by
day
this
and I
last
forgot.
round.
Might be again.
I keep forgetting the lineup.
Yeah, they burst him. Running down the default plant, but Lucky doesn't quite nail it. Woxic has, and the trade not there. Gravity, a messy spray. Does use mouse one effectively onto Woxic.
Oh, no!
Oh
yeah.
no! What the fucking shit was that?
And Gravity, with nothing he can do in this one, spammed away to
Bro, that's not
conclude
even a
Anubis.
whiff.
The
Major's
pick of
just
the
like, look at him, dude. He
30,
just, his mouse is
13
so
to 10
hot.
the
He had to
scoreline.
cool it off right
Richard,
there.
what do the boys think about that one?
I'll tell you what, Alex. I'll tell you what Eternal Fire think about that one. You can see from the muted celebrations, they know they had to work for it, and that's what 3D Max do to you. They were in the pole position at one point. In the end, though, Eternal Fire continued their good run on Anubis. We said the best team in the world, but what does that make 3D Max, guys?
The second best team. No, not quite. Not quite. That was a great fight. All in all, really solid start from 3D Max there on that T side. I mean, kind of spurred by the pistol and kind of spurred by the fact that Eternal Fire, like all good Anubis teams, you have to take risks on the CT side. A few of the risks didn't pay out.
No idea,
in the
Chino.
first handful of rounds for them, but once they course corrected, they did feel like they were in some solid control. But even that second half, again, like another pistol for 3D Max gets them off to a good start. Like that's kind of what made this one deceptively competitive, I would say, Richard, because on gun rounds, I did strongly favor Eternal Fire, even though they were a little bit messy. It's that when things did get messy, it was usually EF, Major making the more composed calls.
I mean, you can go back to the first buy round.
Bomb, get depressed and switch to Astralis. It's in double overtime. Ew.
Especially, like, you have to do it, but I think, like, especially when you're losing hard, it must be an MIBR with a quick cat split and some nice shooting at 4 in sight, right when they needed it. You can tell MIBR definitely were aware of device there. They're trying to figure out the best way to deal with him. Get him on the deagle, that helps. Fast up cat, look at the pace change.
Look at this pace. Look at this pace.
Fights, and they're going to brawl the middle. Astralis meet them there.
Twice there, didn't get anything done in this round. So they found him on that AWP.
They
And
heard
then
this.
drop
They heard
go.
this.
all the way through the window, starts to wrap
That's
this
some
B
crazy
side.
pace.
Thought they heard this. He was
Pending
very
this to the
loud about the
49-month
jump.
primer. Thank you.
Abby lies in wait there.
He's got a good position. It's very hard to clear this one. He's hoping they jump out of apps before this flank comes in, but MIBR don't need to go until Drop's cleared bench.
At bare minimum, it's a trade, but they're letting Drop the time. They're letting Drop play, and so that's
Update those iPhones, guys.
To Yabby to roll
More
out the red
security
carpet
shit.
for this B hit. Stare offering
Probably.
up resistance.
Ooh.
2 low HP players and the bomb trapped in the apartments. That molly is big
Device
to get it into the
still
site.
trapped on Astralis with the star duo of Stout and Yabby aware.
To your position, but Astralis just want to trade this out and go together. Nothing wrong with that. No kit right now. Closest option would be maybe one on bench.
Imagine owning an iPhone. Imagine being out of high school and caring what phone people have.
Lukowski has no idea, and he is stuck on the bomb site. They're going to find him easily. They've got to smoke. They should know the drop is up in apartments. That's the only position they can't clear from the site. Losing slowly, spamming that bomb. Cadian trying to find an angle. He's got it, and there is enough time for this defuse. Astralis pieced together a retake on the B bomb site in the first round of this overtime.
Real close.
Not even close.
But yeah, that is also the first round in OT that Astralis have picked up where Device doesn't multi-kill. It's in the second overtime
Device
that comes through. Reassuring.
Is he too washed to play a Navi? No, he's not, but holy, wait, dude, I never even considered that. That'd be fucking crazy.
It has been the one-man show.
If Astralis let Device go, though, there's actually no hope for them.
Or the fist bump while defusing.
Like,
it always puts me on edge. It never won't.
That would be crazy, though. But I think that'd be really hard for him, to be honest with you. Knowing how much he struggled with, like, traveling and shit and, like, health issues. I feel like being on Navi where he's not, like... Because if I had to imagine, he can, like, go to an office and shit. And I don't know how that would work.
One step too far and you're dead. Drop plays within his boundaries. Out of the top mid boxes. He's got Safe there alongside him, who in these last few rounds has been getting the drop on Device.
I sometimes think about getting an Android, then I can't be bothered. Well, I sometimes think about getting an Android, then I realize I never customized my phone in any sort of meaningful way or care. So
around it though, it's not like he is alone in this endeavor. As a teammate on the catwalk, trying to cover, holding onto the jump up at bench. Yabby watches Device's back, and he just. Oh, the timing on this reposition.
I just want my shit to open and run smooth. Like,
moved into the angle. Another one back from Safe.
How?
Nah, that's actually criminal. Now, Device is literally sitting, dude.
Oh, no. Spring the trap.
I mean, we're shedding all this praise on Device, but Safe might be about to overtake him here. This 3K is massive.
True.
No, I'm not even saying they need to get rid of Wonderful. I just never even considered that as a move, and I was like, wow, that's actually kind of interesting.
Safe also the one now planting that bomb. Cadian springing this trap in through the back line, trying to play his hand now. Device having to trade off that AWP is caught in the window. Cadian arrives late, has a kit to work with, but a 1v3, a tricky road lies ahead of Cadian. And dead to the Safe AWP, 4 kills as he matches Device, blow for blow. Now in the second overtime, both AWPers 31 kills deep. If Safe suddenly rises up and eclipses this star-studded Device showing,
Bombs at the high score on Uber Eats. Okay, are you jealous?
This sequence is a marvel.
First good Marvel movie in a while. It's kind of sad how right I am about Astralis. It's like not even.
Right at ramp. MIBR.
It's like not even fun.
Winding their sails, sending it. Molly
it's like I feel
connects,
I'm like, damn, yeah, I'm spot on.
find the
I kind of know what I'm
entrance, does it
talking about,
again.
but like
Device with a
also
missed
it's
shot,
Astralis, so I
running out
just
of
don't
gas
really
right
care.
now. MIBR picking up the pace, trying to move together. They force that peak.
Oh, this is getting awkward. The Device sequences aren't landing anymore, right? The last few rounds, he's been stifled time and time again. Since they lost that first in OT.
Imagine being in your second overtime and not one of your teammates is even.
Device hasn't found anything since. And so either this has to be the return to this godlike form.
Device is actually cosplaying me in my face at Pugs right now.
They're ready for the KDM wrap round. They've seen it time and
actually,
time
that's not
again.
true. I usually have Stu getting 30 with me and we're still losing. Never mind.
They wait for the kills to come to them, and they probably will.
Never mind.
Not missing a beat. Nails another shot to the wall. Device stuck out in spawn in this final round of the half. He has nothing to do, nowhere to go, and the head-to-head leaves him dead as MIBR take the lead on the T side.
No one can deny that Device was doing all he could to keep Astralis in this, but finally,
Who's
he has
getting the
been brought
bench?
to a
Knowing how
screeching halt as
Astralis
Safe
operates and thinks, they'll
emerges
probably
as the
bench
true
there.
savior.
And he's got a team behind him as
And-
well. Right?
and
Where are these
who do you
stars
think
of
Gabby and
Astralis? I don't
Sound's
see
gonna
them. Where's
blame?
Stan? Where is Gabby? What have they done in the last 10 rounds?
Yeah, we need a bit of a change.
They're gonna say, get rid of Katie, and that's why.
Device has done all this to keep you guys in the series, to get you through that first overtime. But now his mileage is going down. He is struggling to replicate those same highlight moments as Safe is hitting a new level. This is where the rest of the gang need to try and uplift this game for Astralis.
This shit's insane, bro.
Got to do it on the harder half. MIBR just did, finding 2 rounds on the half that was going 8-4 in CT favor. And so now Astralis need a clean T side if they want to close it in this overtime.
Katie and rifling not
Even
being the
one-round
biggest
loss
problem on
resigns
this
you to,
team.
At best,
That's actually crazy.
another half of play.
Like, that's actually
But
nuts,
worse,
though.
A loss from a 9-5 scoreline. Device, crouch peak, Safe
Flash
nails
didn't
it
hit him.
again. This
Wait, did they even
overtime is
flash?
how the loss began.
Wait, did they even flash
Safe
ticket?
entering this
Oh
form
my
at the
God.
perfect time. In the first OT, Device might have had their number. But it's not about how it all starts, it's about how it all ends, and it's only Safe.
It feels so done right
Did
now.
they lamp flash for real as the first
No one
flash?
hitting anything here for Astralis in rounds gone by. Simply run out of steam. Stare, trying to save them. Safe, forcing.
Why are we
another
lamp
kill.
flashing first
Third
if
in
we're
the
sending
round
out the
before
fucking
Stan
opera
comes out of
anyway?
that, but it's too little, and it's certainly too late. MIBR swing
Bro,
for the
lamp
fences,
flash
and they
blinds,
find their
man.
first
Watch
match
my
point
fucking
in
Mirage
this
video,
game.
but like, that actually doesn't make any sense. That is so frustrating. If your opera is going to fight first and he's taking the
This
ticket
clash
fight,
of two AWP
and nobody's
powerhouses
even
has been a
swinging
treat.
out, well, it looked like he was.
Safe,
Well, no, I don't know.
silently rising through
It
the
looked like there was
ranks
some
until
kind of
his
flash, but that might have
dominance
just been a shitty lamp
became
flash that just like
undeniable.
gave him a blink.
Unstoppable.
You can't help
No, but like
but look
the
on
lamp
Marvel
flash was
as
for the
Safe
close left corner, Tetris, and under balk and default. Not, oh man,
has
whatever.
brought MIPR to the forefront of the conversation,
Yeah, and T-sides.
outdoing the most decorated AWP in
Like if they want to
Counter-Strike.
send the rifles out
Device
first
was
and
on a hot streak.
and have the rifles swing
This is
and then
Safe at
device
his
peak
best.
ticket behind them, totally valid to throw the lamp flash
With those
first, right?
openings not coming
Because you
through
swing the
from
rifle
Device, with
first,
those
you try to make
multi-kills
the
not
op
coming through
miss,
from
and then he
Device.
clears
And I hate to
hard
make it all about
close
one man, but
left,
this really
right?
is a clash of titans
And then that
type
guy's
game.
blind.
It is two
If he
top
dies to the
performers
op,
and their
Device
performances
trades.
deciding
That's
everything
fine.
for these squads.
But if you're sending out the op first, it's like
The fact
what?
that it took
Why?
Device with 2 multi-kill rounds to find them their
I feel like I'm
OT success in that
overemphasizing a
first
flash, but it
overtime.
just it really does kind of show like where I feel like the
It is
mental's
an
at, because those
ignorable
guys
fact
are
that
like
his silence here
they know that.
is why Astralis
I
are
refuse to
struggling.
believe that anyone on that roster just
Stayed
threw a
on
lamp
the
flash
orb
to
as well.
flash ticket
Can't blame
first.
him.
So
Don't get me wrong, it's hardly fair, right? Device 31 kills deep. He has to be the guy to make all the difference, but the rest of the gang are nowhere to be found. They have been inconsequential.
can someone explain the beef with Katie and Sound and
round was
Yabby?
really
Oh
for
yeah,
everyone else.
Sound and
Step
Yabby
up
quite
some
literally
CT
dropped
sides
an
a long time
ultimatum
ago.
on their last
You
team
don't
together
get
at
games like
Heroic
this very often,
and said us or Cadian,
where it's
and
just
then
all about the performance
the
of one
organization
guy.
benched Cadian to keep them, and then they left anyway to go to
Face towards
Astralis.
the B side, gets util out of drop for the
So they
retake,
killed
but it
their
will
last
be
team,
exactly
got
that
Cadian
as we
cut,
look to
then
this
also
A side.
left.
Astralis with 2 in
Yeah.
the middle, waiting to
Now
play.
Heroic is actually one of the best
Device might have
organizations
to
probably
go
in
for
general.
Palace peak
They got a
with
whole
the
nother
orb, try to
roster,
find a
went
rifle,
international,
not
got
just
top
face
10.
there,
Astralis
safe
looked
back in
is
sport.
way
Maybe he'll
worse.
be here.
Then they got that roster bought out again.
Available, really.
And then now
Scope
they're probably
Heroic's
going to have,
position,
I
the
think their
exit is
current
playing
core might
close.
already be
Device
about to
shooting
pass
his entire
Astralis.
shot. Getting the drop on this AWP.
Finally.
And then they, because after they suck so much, they try to bring back Cadian to get more out of them. And now Cadian's rifling because Device is here, and he's somehow not even the biggest liability on the team.
Drop left up in this clutch. Device watches on from his palace.
Well, the players don't make that buyout. Oh, you mean Heroic?
Ready to get going. And if he stops drop at this first turn, Astralis one away
There you go.
from another overtime.
His first kill in was 6+ rounds, maybe.
No, like if you actually pull up Cadian's stats while rifling chat, he is exactly on par with all like rifling IGLs that you guys like have come to. Like what the best IGLs are rifling and putting up, with the exception of maybe Apex right now, and don't say twice. He's like right up there. He's fine.
MIBR's T-side rounds were about either dodging or nullifying device. The same is said for Astralis. That whole round is custom built from the ground up to remove Safe's impact on the AWP.
Do we have a third overtime? Can Astralis really drag us there with a
Major's pretty good though, yeah.
T-side round?
I'm still a little bit behind, sure here. It's because I'm watching in 4K bitrate moment.
Safe swap. Same position every round. Reliable. Astralis
Reliable.
expect, yet still they realize this B site has had nothing in store for them all game long. They have to do the A smokes.
Oh man, it all comes down to this. The A take. They know where the safe AWP is gonna lie.
No, I went too far. Fuck. YouTube moment. Wait. Guys, wait. Sorry, we'll just wait. We'll still see it. It's okay.
On that AWP. This one's hitting like a MOBA. The minions are doing their thing.
The minions are doing that. Wait, somebody missed a smoke and spawn. What did they miss?
This is their moment to try and lock in. There's
They missed top stairs. They missed top stairs. He's triple. He's up. He could see his foot, but he didn't see him. Oh my. Oh! The nade pop is crazy.
Connector smoke as it's blowing wide open. It's down to the wire. It's left in this retake with device still left standing for Astralis. And no
I will die on this hill. Twist is the problem my gelling liquid. So bold.
They're pressuring him. Cadian's entirely left. So Device is left fighting on his own. Right now, MIBR have a 2v1 versus the star of Astralis. Does Cadian play the backstab, or does he leave entirely?
This is a cheeky-ass call for Cadian. This is the last thing MIBR will expect right now. The danger is Device can get left doing nothing if they just leave this position. Do they realize quickly? Oh my God, Cadian, make up your mind.
Why would you do that?
He's going to get the plant. Device will win his fight, and right now, Drop is stuck, just trying to flush this guy out of the sight. He can't do it. Device takes us to a third overtime. Cadian, you psycho. You absolute madman. You sadist. Sadist, even.
This is a wild game. You never get stuff like this.
A cinema match between Safe and Device. Safe still gets a double kill. They don't even realize he's triple. None of that matters. It's Device forcing the frags to push us all the way. That is a psychotic reposition for Cadian.
He quick switched off the bomb.
Quick switch off the bomb.
Holy shit, man.
Imagine you lose the round from that.
Meanwhile, Device is winning the 1v2 on the other side of the map. Oh my
God. Like, I got one, I'm hiding. Cadian's like, I've thrown the round. I've thrown the whole game.
Another OT drags on.
Do we dare speed it up again?
I mean, it's Astralis versus MIBR, but it isn't. It's Device versus Safe.
Oh.
Jay, thanks for the 95-month primer. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Okay. Okay, dude.
All right, well, goodbye, Cadian. Did you have fun? Did you have fun?
40 kills. There's 74 kills on the two AWPers.
Mirage moment. Just refresh? No, YouTube, if you refresh, it goes way further back. That's not how, yeah, that, if I was on Twitch, that'd work. And you don't have to refresh, you just hit pause play.
I don't want to be them to be deluded enough to think that their B hits have worked.
But I think it does look a little bit better since, I mean, it should look better with the res.
Like it's the site that is most dependent on the riflers finding the openings, right? Device is meant to just kind of hold market, hold rotates. He's not supposed to entry.
Matt, thanks for the 27-month primer. Thank you.
I think this site lets them down in these rounds.
Insani's also here for a change, and, you know, that's the guy. That's meant to be the guy for MIBR, at least on the rifle, to put up a big round. Drop's going to get that info early. Insani can turn and put his eyes in the right line. Drop letting them cross. Astralis spilling out in a 4v5. They need clean entries. They find them. Double up for Yabby. What a time to come alive on the rifle. Puts Astralis in this position where Device can nail the cross shot. He smokes the flank. He's locked in by the AWP, but the smoke
that's cheeky.
Cover. Oh my God, Safe plays forward. Feeling himself right now, but caught out in the open.
No way.
The riflers for Astralis finally do something. Yabby double entry, Stare closing out the AWP on the other side. And Device got his one from that prophesized angle into the market window. They're going to try and hunt again. You saw Astralis do this. In their T-sides, try and bring maximum punishment, and Device will deliver it. 2 kills from the man. The save denied. This is awkward, because if you remember, in that first OT, when MIBR started CT side, they lost this first round. They also lost the second round. But critically, Safe saved the AWP in their first round loss, and that allowed him to have one into the future, into the third round. This time, everybody dies for MIBR, which puts a lot of pressure on this next round.
I just got an ad unacceptable. Sorry, Matt.
You are broke.
Wait, I didn't run one though. Oh, it's because you weren't subbed. Ah, was the pre-roll on? I guess the pre-roll might be on, yeah.
Money decides the outcome of this half.
Device never been given this pick when they go for the boost. Lucalzi trying to get cheeky out under.
Is there a second voice to the team? I don't know. He's the best player in this. The best rifler on the team is there.
Crawl through this position, even playing.
I'll tell you that.
Flash.
So I hope so. Earl Grey sipping. Thanks for the 2-month primer. Thank you.
There are no eyes on middle really for MIBR, just holding their sights. Sani stopping that short push.
Yeah, being in form is scary, not gonna lie. 21 and 29.
Pick it up, Con. Smoke fades. So on this Stairs player right now. They don't know about Lucalzi.
Oh, he didn't see him.
Clear this properly. Did not clear it. Does
Stairs
not
still
matter.
killed him though.
Stair finds that shot as Lucalzi forces the fight. It's a player in sandwich with a crossfire exit. Hits his. They both nail the shots. Holding on with the rifles right now. MIBR in a 2v2. Bombs loose and spawn. They're gonna go hunting.
2 years.
Device also got the drop on safe.
Oh, it's literally right there. And now Device has got a 3K 1v2.
Device is the plant.
Yes, of
it's
course.
up against him. Nearly 40 kills deep on Device, up against Brazil's hottest prospect. Maybe even its best rifler. Remember, this is a back-breaking round. If MIBR lose this, they're broke going forward. Device, this is the half.
Oh, he fucked up his
He tucked too
peak.
deep in the copy. He tucked too deep. Device got the info. He didn't think Insani was walking up on him.
You never want
right
to tuck
there.
too deep, man.
Could have just swung him and won the round. But Device tries to play it smart, and a little bit of movement pushes him in that corner. That's a disaster. Could have been nice and clean on the clutch. Instead, we continue to trade rounds in the third OT.
Minions have well and truly spawned now, Hugo. That round is all about the extra pieces, right? Sure, Device left up as the one to try and clutch out. But that was the first time in a long time where this one comes down to the battle of the riflers. It wasn't about these AWPs. Stare dead out in middle. Insani, if he kicks it up a notch, he just got his 30th kill here and now. If he starts rising up, suddenly it becomes so painful for Astralis that many of their riflers are missing. Because that could be the X factor, that could be the difference. Not only is Safe ahead of Device in the scoreboard, maybe even beating him in the head-to-head as these OTs have raged on, but now a better, stronger rifler has emerged for MIBR.
Do Astralis have that same capacity? Can someone make a late game recovery? Device in the window with the bomb.
You can tell the pressure that these AWPers are feeling by the lines and the routing and the angles that they are taking. This is not the position you usually see an AWP in. Device, we're getting real tricky with it. Window jump up from the window
The big one I'm waiting for
ladder,
next is complexity.
rejoins his team at short.
Please send someone first, Device.
No, he's asking for the boost. Device knows this whole game is living or dying on his say-so, and so he feels that pressure to be the playmaker. He wants to be the playmaker, but not given anything early on. Starting to walk in now. Has to keep his wits about him. It's all Device entry with the orb.
He's entry opping, man, in CS2.
On an action cam. There's Device with even more.
I'm so happy Device is doing this, but like it's actually fucking so sad to watch.
Oh dear.
The GoPro comes off. Cadian
Like,
finishes the recording of Device highlight reel out through short for Astralis to find a second in OT.
It just, is it bad that it upsets me?
Device
Like,
does it all. Entry with the orb, swap to the pistol.
bro,
with
it's
the backside
ridiculous.
player.
Like,
thank you for planting the bomb.
like,
My
dude,
captain.
you're so fucking good, but holy shit.
How does he keep doing it?
Like, it's
Unbelievable shots from Device all across this series. There was a bit of a lapse for a whole overtime, really, from Device, where he had no impact. But he's come back alive at the tail end of this T-side 2 rounds again for Astralis.
like, my God, bro. The fact that this guy's just, he's entry opping, man.
These one extra timeout you get in overtime. Just a rest from this madness, MIBR.
This is yesterday. You on T-side does 2 with Pone.
Astralis on their T half.
Incredible reference. Incredible
22
reference.
here.
Listen, I'm not as good as him, but I felt like this. You're right.
Game that keeps on giving. Back to an AX cube. It's a good grenade. Does enough. Puts his players in dink range. Insani looks for this quick entry out ramp. Stab. All back by the orb. My God.
Hi, thanks for 36 month reset. Thank you. Appreciate you.
My dad is
You got
looking
resmokes for
the
Palace, perhaps.
Lobbed in from players on the B rotate. That's a lovely detail for Astralis, yeah. At least takes the wind out of the sails of MIBR here, but they're already grouping for this retake.
It's not even happened yet. They've barely got the site. MIBR going for jungle control. How are you going to get the plant in? Need to cover Stound, considering a flank, staying on short for now.
Where's the op line at, though?
To retake this site.
Well, they can't go yet.
That was their last flash, and it goes as a molly hits. Stound going to flank this is super late. He has to really come through connected to help his team. Playing for jungle are MIBR. Astralis moving in.
Util could be big. Still double nades to try and nullify one of these positions, but they just kind of go out desperately for Astralis.
Oh.
Safe opens. Wallbang connects on Acadian. And we're right back to the clash of these AWPing powerhouses. MIBR's riflers pick up the slack in the downtime.
Oh, imagine that.
And Stound's left saving. A tie game again as this one shows no sign of slowing down. This is a brawl between two heavyweight AWPers, gloves off, bare knuckle. 20 apiece, no closer to knowing who's going to take Mirage than we were at the start of these overtimes.
At the start of this game, even. Astralis, remember, they had the 8-4 CT side.
This is
in this map.
You know, for Device, someone with a track record like this, guys, you know the level he can bring, you know the heights he can hit. The thing that's so intriguing is the safe paradox in amidst all of this. 41 and 21.
41 and 22.
82 kills between the AWPers. And they seem destined to maybe even meet again. Device this round starts B with that AWP. MIBR, I think they're trying to avoid Device by hitting this B bomb site. They actually might play right into his hands.
It's just not missing. Smokes himself.
Lands.
Oh, nah.
Backstab in. Device dead early as Stound
Backstab in and Stound lets him die.
On the catwalk.
Yeah, he trades it, but that's not what you want. Device thinks his back is covered right there, and Stound lets it come in. Cadian, second AWP here. His teammate's being picked.
Dude, that
up the
feels
short
like an insane miss.
Counter-Strike's a
You
movie.
lose
Changed my
Device
mind.
here. Cadian kind of needs to think about saving this AWP if they
they're
don't
going
get given
for this.
kills.
They're going for it. They're walking out right now through the smokes into the site. Stare needs to save this. He
Had
has
to get his though, guys.
spots in this map. He's found the first AWP on the line. Safe tries to get out and dodge and dive in time. His teammate hiding in the bench. Stound can't find the kill. It's the AWP of Cadian that connects. They can stick the bomb. They can stick it. It's
But just-
What?
What?
They
He
chase
got
it down, but they There's no time for
He didn't have a
that
kid.
fuse.
It was default. Did he have a kid?
He didn't have
I
a
think
kid.
could've
He didn't have a
stopped
kid.
it. I don't know if he picked it up or if he had it in the post spawn, but that was default from the get-go.
Oh my.
Oh my god.
He must have just picked up that kit. There's no way. He saw the bomb was default. He would have gotten on it. Yeah, he picked it up. He picked it up.
Yeah, no kit. He
Yeah,
gets
no
it right
time.
here.
Yeah, wouldn't have had it. Wouldn't have had it. Past 10
Okay,
seconds.
this whole game has been safe v device. Safe is winning right now. But that AWP was saved out of the last round. That was the only way Astralis were going to have one.
Bro.
They put it back in the hands of Device. This time they can't let him down. That would have been an entirely different round where Device allowed to stay alive over on shore.
Okay, Stown wants
There's
to
a bit of
force a
revenge.
fourth. Devices joined him. One apiece. Exit dead under. Stown
Holy
activating late.
shit.
With a huge round to keep this game going. A fourth overtime on the tip of our tongues. Nothing Safe can do here.
This guy's
44
been cooking
kills.
all
Bro,
game
this-
long,
this
but
game
like,
is
what is he
crazy.
supposed to do? They have no map control. They're relegated to the apartments. The only thing on their side is time, and even that's turning against them.
Oh my god.
Speaks volumes as to the game he's been having that this is still a round you would even consider. A really nice move in this round from Device to go aggressive over at A. He is confirming
Going to my
the
first
MIBR
major
are
in
not
Moscow.
here, and that
Super
allows the
excited.
setup to
Hopefully
be that
they
much
get you
stronger.
there.
Hell yeah, in
Just
Talk State, I hope to
fully
be
hung
there.
out
We'll
to
see.
dry.
Thanks for
Stown
2
left
years,
in
man.
mid. Stown is betraying everyone, systematically working his way through the Astralis roster.
Yeah. It's done.
Bro.
I can't believe they just let that happen, and now it's given a
It's
chance to MIBR.
No. It's anti-throw. He's pulling back to play the bomb size. It's 25 seconds. That bomb has to make it up catwalk right now or come through the connector, and we got a crossfire. This is simply unlosable for Astralis.
Sound hiding?
Crossfire with
Yes, he
15
is.
seconds to go. Don't give Safe this entry. You don't have a problem. Device and Stown take it all the way. 4 overtimes and then some.
Another OT.
Cadian's
Why
going
not?
through it, man.
I got nowhere to be. This is map 1, by the way. Elimination on the line. MIBR's map pick.
I hope it never ends.
Yeah,
This is
in a
such
way.
a good game.
MIBR on a Mirage win streak. Astralis on a 4 loss streak. The battle of mid. The battle of the AWPs. Battle for survival here in PGL CLUJ-NAPOCA.
I feel like somebody's gonna crash out hard after this game, and it's only map 1. I'm about to crash out. If I see
7-1
Sound
in opening duels.
let Device die one more
Device
time,
on
I'm
3.
crashing out.
It's the fact they're so neck
I'm
and
pulling
neck.
a Device.
That's
I'm
the
grabbing
wild
a different
part.
monitor
The
because this
entire
one's way
game,
too
they've been
expensive,
battling
and I'm
back
punching it.
against one another.
All right, fast out mid. MIBRT.
Yeah, we got an
just
advanced
charging
match tonight.
card.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
strat book has been thrown out the window.
Yeah,
This one.
43rd round of play.
Nice.
And so things are getting wild, but there's the openers for Astralis. Stare and Stown kills a piece.
All right, Stown is starting to step up, right? He's gone back to being positive. Had a very quiet regulation.
He's even. Holy
But in
shit.
overtime, it's been a bit of a nuisance towards the jungle and in connector. So a perfect time. Wow.
You have
maybe
a
bit late,
sponsor
but
you can
just
punch
on
me.
time.
No, that was an activation. I'm not
But at
fully
the end of the
sponsored
day,
by
right,
Sony,
it
bro.
has been
That
a
would be
match
sick, though.
where two players have
Shout
dominated
out
the
Sony
board.
if
It's
you
going
wanna
to
sponsor me,
come down
like,
with that.
I'm
head-to-head
down.
showing no signs of slowing down. With them
I
continuing
will
to
punch
be
the monitor for
neck and
effect
neck
for
with
this
one another.
for the sponsorship.
It feels like whichever team can get their riflers activated first has everything to gain. And it looked like it was going to be MIBR, and Sani was having some very important rounds throughout these OTs.
Actually, didn't Sony make Craven? Yeah, they're not going to sponsor me after all this shit I talked about Craven the other day. Never mind, sorry.
Lukowski having some moments in there as well, but as this one's raged on, Stare and Stown.
That's tough.
Rise up for Astralis.
Is this where Astralis on the CT side with the first round, bit of room, and start to walk?
Don't we have a real game to watch? We do, but this is such a clown car. I want to see if Stown can bait Device for a couple more kills and make his stats look a little bit better. Dooku, don't steal what Prismatic said. And no, I think it wouldn't fly. I can't take it back now.
Window smoke.
Something cool. It's a bit harder here as well for MIBR. Is like they've been used to finding success on these T-halves and getting off to good starts, and so that kind of frees up Safe as the AWPer to play more ballsy, right? Knowing he can.
Don't worry, guys. After this, you can Stown can say he contributed well in the rifle.
Decisively against them. As a result, he's probably a bit more.
He actually did have a good round this round, and he did play that last OT round right, but I'd be fucking livid right now, personally. Murph, thanks for the tier 3 12-month resub. Thank you, beautiful. Damn, we're getting a hell of follows, guys. Welcome.
A lot of the opening kills for MIBR. And Sani picked up first.
Maybe Chucky? I don't know. I'm not like super tapped in.
Again, looking to get activated this late in the game. Exit and Safe, the only two left standing, and now it is just that Safe. AWP, in comes Down.
Oh my God, is this it?
To rest.
Device, get 50 kills and your team might be able to win.
They're coming up for Astralis now on the CT side.
Device, get 50 kills and your team has a chance.
Device not required. And like said, Riflers doing it for Astralis, a relief. Good reposition for Stare. He uses his smoke molly at ramp. Whereas molly, then he smokes it. Then he goes back to sandwich. An unsuspected position for MIBR.
I mean, one of the things for this Astralis squad, something that's always been very close to their heart, is the idea of getting all your players to peak at the right time. And apparently the right time forced down is 2 hours into map 1. If he's bottled it all up for this moment.
Yeah, he's hit 30 kills now. Stares right behind him. Back in CT, Yabi under Bauk with 1. This is for the flawless half. This might be a reality. Safe's on a scout. He can't do it alone. He can't do it at all. Lukowski lost a fall. Astralis find the first clean sweep in this overtime. Surely it is now.
Surely.
Surely we are at that point where someone can close this game.
You have 3 chances to close it out if you're Astralis. 3 opportunities. You could get a big moment from Device. That would seal the fate. You could get a nice call from Cadian where you outmaneuver and nervous MIBR.
I would actually like
now Stown and Stare both stepping up. There is suddenly layers to this game for Astralis.
Yeah, they have room. They can do a Hail Mary round where they just go for a fast play, see if it works. Maybe they just get the entries and it crumbles for MIBR. There were definitely
on the flip side of this, bro, feels bad for Safe, man.
A few, and I'm talking maybe like 2 rounds.
Absolute unreal game out of him. He heard me talking shit about his op the other day. Now he's popping off. I just need to shit talk all the Brazilian oppers, and they will own. Brazilians, if you're in chat, I will accept 5 gifted per game as payment.
AWP, one-man army at A, the site that you have.
Talk the NA scene, I do all the time. We're just so bad it doesn't work.
Room for your players to open up, or do you fall back into these B players which have been problematic?
Looks like they're faking A execute going into a late B maybe. Got 2 players lurking A. Device throwing a lot of util right now to keep MIBR here. Safe's going for window pick. He breaks the smoke, costing him some health.
Well, this is nice for Safe at least, right? He's playing the mind games. He's trying to keep them guessing as to where that orb lies, but Astralis do set their eyes on this A split. Insani opens over at short. Cadian fed to him, but Connect has been corrupted still. Kills coming through for MIBR. Stairs lost in the source. Can't see a thing. Neither can Lukowski, but he's still good for the kill. And there's that Safe AWP.
Yeah, be missing the backstab.
I like the call for Astralis. I think it's still a good play. Safe, you know, out of position at the beginning. He doesn't get any mid-info. Astralis get a lot of room to get up connector, but they lose every single fight. There's not a trade. Just comes crumbling down. And Device, look for some stats here, but 1v5 would be generational at this point in the game to shut down MIBR.
Generational.
Who are also looking to match that flawless CT side. Let's see what Device has got. Nothing now.
That's actually such unfortunate
Position
timing.
Given up. and they trap him in this box.
They know the value of removing this gun, and of course it's safe hunting on the
Safe
AWP.
going for 50 first.
T-spawn to get rid of device, sending a message in that head-to-head.
He's looking for 50 kills here, Harry. 50 kills.
Nearly 100 kills between the two AWPers. We're at 93 kills right now for both of them combined.
Insane work.
46 rounds played. 2 KPR, if you count them together. 1 KPR each. I mean, that's still impressive over a game this long. Okay, Astralis, back to an A execute. Cadian going to be selling mid and then joining them.
This is chance 2 of 3 for Astralis. Remember, they were flawless in that first half of this fourth overtime. Chance number 2, is it going to go?
Yeah, Device has 45 kills. He doesn't even have the most on the server. How crazy is that?
So that has given Astralis
Literally not even the
into
best performing
box.
opera in here right now, which is crazy.
Unexpected. Something that Astralis haven't had to contend with yet, but they've crept up close to these smokes. They learn
Nice
about
shot.
it now with
Nice
a wild
shot.
flick out of Lukowski. There's still 2 players close to this CT position for Astralis, but that bomb can't go down yet. Gonna try and get it planted now with a late con smoke in. Insani spam just misses the mark.
Cadian's lurking so late, he should be good to end this game, even though they're 4v5. They cross past the orb. Astralis are in post-plant positions. Cadian is playing late in this round. Device
Oh,
gets his
this
shot
could be
off.
it.
Cadian's
Oh, the
time to end this
backstab.
map.
Cadian finally
This
gets
is what
his
they were waiting
moment.
for. They lent so much time to Cadian's backstab.
Oh, that had to
First
feel
shot
so good.
connects. And now just him being here causes problems for MIBR. Safe goes back to give chase.
Safe, get 50 before you lose, just so you can say you got 50 kills and still lost.
Safe
Ah.
has a pain in his stomach as he knows this one is unwinnable. Astralis in a wild cinema matchup take down MIBR. They settled.
Damn. That was a pretty nuts game, though.
Catch 3D Max off guard. 3D Max are ready for it, right? They were lying in wait. They got the kills. They got, I think, we're 4-0 or 5-0 up.
Like says, do you
want
to fight for top banana, or are you going to give
Oh,
it
it's
to us?
Inferno. So hold on, let me do something here real quick. Let me
Like,
just.
that's smoked off, make no mistake.
Yeah,
No one knows.
it removes what is the threat of Woxic's AWP, because if he holds that line, they get to hold on to their util for longer.
That retake util does tell you that there's no one in top banana, or at least implies.
Don't have to watch all of this Inferno.
A lot of pressure on B. Where's that rotation?
Oh.
Now maybe Woxic's just had his head blasted through the corner of the wall. It feels very B.
Bugx with the 64-month reset, thank you.
It's just these two again. Can Madja and Woxic this time?
I don't think so.
Be one hell of a flash.
Big volley down.
Woxic gets burned out.
It's over.
Oh dear. B is weak.
The problem is, you can't. I don't think the setup is necessarily, like, in terms of the player distribution, is a problem. If you want to have more firepower, then sure, you don't have your in-game leader there, but then where are you going to put him? You're not putting him as a pit anchor. You could put him there as the secondary A rifler, but
My only question is more about when the double mollies are thrown, and you've lost top banana, and you've got no smokes left. You've just used your second one to do the retake smokes. At that point, why is
We
there
still haven't gotten our
either
teammate
the
gifted?
3 on
Okay,
A
hold
start
on.
doing something for mid info?
Who do I like
Or are we
in
gambling
chat?
and leaving like one pit?
so they had mid
Or
info,
what,
but they're
Midnight?
not believing that they're just going to keep executing B.
Right.
Me?
Because there's a part of bluff that comes into this as well. Of, okay, well, they've done this several times. Are they really just going to do it again?
Is it bad? I don't want to gift the people a turbo?
You needed that gun. You needed that gun, bruh.
Bruh.
Because, like, you guys, not because I hate you,
And
like,
what was it
you
for?
guys are
For one
incredibly
kill?
base, but I want to
Now
help
you
out
have
the
an
people that don't
MP9.
have it.
All right, well, let's load Nuke up, shall we?
Okay.
Wheel out Richard, Maui, and Blair. Get him in there.
Yeah, wheel him out.
Get him. Yeah, wheel him out.
Richard does keep complaining about his knees.
Me? Oh, YouTube chat, you're fucked. I can't literally pick. You can't pick in.
People
You
talk
first
about
off in YouTube chat, you have to enable receiving
ancient
gifted
middle
subs
beings.
or members rather.
Anubis
Sorry,
middle beings.
and you
None
you
of
can
the
never pick
CTs,
anybody.
especially with the incendiary change.
40-month
not
primer,
only
thank
the
you.
spread,
Broke
but the
from Brown
duration.
Thunder. Broke my ankle yesterday,
Sure,
not
it's
Pog.
cheaper
That is
now.
indeed not Pog.
Yesterday, not
Ugh.
Pog.
Trent with the 22-month reset, thank you. And Hemi with the
Woxic,
5
you
gifted
are
subs
in
to
trouble.
start the scam train. Chat, I'll match it all gifted. How about this? We just add 2 and I'll match all the gifted, and whatever we got at the end of this, I'll send it.
And he makes the MP9 work. Can't get another.
Dang, Hemi
He's
making it
desperate for a
rain.
rifle.
Does that sound
Could
fair?
have one.
And there's still plenty
So
of
I'm
youths there that
currently,
can
I owe
spill
you 2
out.
gifted. We'll add it to
Notice
whatever
when
we
it
got.
lands. It's a molly to
7
work with
gifted.
gravity.
Thank you very much, Lunatic, for the 5. Thank you.
They have to go for this, obviously. Limp smoke in to at least keep the eyes prying towards Moto.
Okay. Quibi, thank you very much for the 31. Thank you. And
That's not great at
Fexy
all.
with the 5, 10, 15, 20 fucking gifted. I 27. I didn't enable gifted subs on YouTube. No idea that was an option. I don't know how to do it. I know it's an actual thing, though.
Give him 4 at least. Oh, over the smoke fade. Yeah, lucky. Time.
Yeah, he's got a kit. So easy,
wow,
casual.
8-4. Madge's got some impact on the close.
Okay.
That's all I've had my
Managed
coffee.
to,
Thank you for your
pick up 2
19-month
rounds
primer.
for the team
Thank
with
you.
the MP9 coming up short.
Also,
So
if you guys have your primers, use them.
nothing
That way the
consecutive in
people
the
that don't have the
first half.
primers, the turbos, get the gifties.
Moments to try and break back into things, but all in all, comprehensive from the Frenchman.
I'm going to rug
12
pull
kills
the
with gravity.
gifted
He's
IO
turned his
chat.
fate around since
True.
map number 1. Had a tough go of things. And will they win this pistol? You think about it as well. 2 of the rounds, second round forced by win for
You hate me because I'm
and then
turboed,
the other
huh?
was with 2
Well, I have
AKs.
turbo too, and I
They
do
did
hate
have that little
myself,
clamp
so
down on
yeah,
Lewis and
probably.
Tars, and I think it was Wakadia just lit them up with the
Hit me
same
with the
AK, so
5 gifted members on
yeah,
YouTube.
pretty
Chat
rubbish in
I owe you
terms of
5 gifted members on YouTube, and now I owe
types
you
of rounds on the CT side. They were able to
33 on
convert.
Twitch. Wait, no. Yes. No? Wait, Fexy with the 1 gifted,
Decision
thank
being
you.
had for Eternal Fire as well.
Wait.
Madge,
Oh,
talking
fuck
down
me,
the
this is
line.
quick. Night Striker with the 5,
Hopefully it's
10
about this
gifted,
up.
thank you.
I
Starmaze
presume,
with
yeah,
the
we can't be
46
kind
month
of
reset,
lost in the
thank you.
mud of that,
Okay. Hook you with the gifted
previous-
sub to slip down, come in the shower. God
suboptimal
damn it.
half. It is very apparent that there is some sort of kind of.
I watch like 100 hours of Twitch a week. I ain't got money to send to that many
He does. He
people.
looks to
Oh,
do
bro,
it,
there's
right?
there's nothing wrong with that, dude. Turbo's sick, man.
I know that
You don't see
your
ads.
team
I
was
get paid like
towards
you watching
top
that. I think
contract at the
technically I
moment,
make
but
more.
Every game is, they're not easy. The other team's not just going to give them.
Ideally, it gets to a point where like people just,
actually
you know,
just
for the people that
notably
use
absent
it,
bottom fragger
understand the
of that first
value in
half.
Turbo and get it.
Was where the problem was.
Yeah,
That's always the kind of crazy thing on
came from.
when I compare like my ad rev on YouTube and Twitch.
I don't know if Mac is good for more than one though.
I can see like
Maka.
who has premium and who has
There's
turbo on each
Centaurus.
platform. Most of my
Centaurus.
money
The
from
stack is
YouTube
there,
ads
though.
comes from
Might
people
lull
that
them
don't
in.
see
Maybe
the
the
ads
setup
with
could be
premium.
working. Good util
Where it's the
there.
complete
Wakadia
opposite on
comes in.
Twitch.
It's a good work from Zentares as well. And a pistol round, a necessary pistol if this was to be a 2-0.
All right, I owe you
nice. You go
50.
into the
Biscuit
stack,
6
you
for the
just brute
24-month
force it,
primer.
good
Wicked
stuff.
Woodchuck with the 5, 10, 11, 50 gifted on Twitch and 5 on YouTube.
So Body got Julies and a nade, and he had armor.
Yeah, they really looked after him.
Isn't that nice?
Why is that? A lot more people have YouTube Premium. YouTube is just
is
a
just
massive platform.
body armor,
It sucks
though.
dick as a streamer, to be honest with you. It's like the equivalent. It's not even C's get degrees. It's like D's. They did just
So
enough
that's
to
the
say that it
Counter-Strike
exists, and they're
equivalent
probably
of
never going to
Danger.
work on it ever again.
Yeah,
But
sorry about that. Just
You got something you need to
losing
tell
my,
us, or-
losing my sanity. No, not yet. Madja.
but it's still good value for
Down
people
all
that
that
already
money,
use it, like most of the time. You know what I mean?
50 plus a
Not
90.
shaming you if you like watching on there. I'm just saying, as the streamer, that platform
there's gotta
is
be something
big
you can do.
dick.
Remember
To be
Badger,
honest,
Badger.
Yeah.
Madja.
that doesn't make it bad for the viewer.
Walk sick. Oh,
But in terms of like tools and different things you can do, it's pretty
Oh,
weenie.
it's a
Yeah,
bait.
there's something there.
Okay.
We can bring back the.
You're
No,
just
it's
mad they
2000.
take
We probably look
50-50,
like boomers
greedy.
already. That's
Who?
not Weeble stuff.
Mushroom.
Yeah, that was memes.
Neither
before
platform
memes.
takes 50-50 from me.
Let your memes.
No
be
socks,
dreams,
thank you very
dreams
much for
be
the 5
memes,
gifted.
guys.
Thank you, chat. I owe you
Charlotte Buffet.
55 on
do it.
Twitch.
Not affiliated with Nike.
Well, I'm just saying you have 900 watching on YouTube and only 133 likes. YouTube chat needs to put in the work. It's because they're a bunch of fucking weenies. You have to like literally flame them.
Why?
Oh
is
my-
banana such a problem? They've lost
Bro,
the
they
ball
literally
off
just
the
got to
bat.
wide
French
swing
love
that
the
like
banana.
that.
That's what I've been saying.
Maybe they don't expect Wakadia.
I don't like the Twitch app. I
They
think
will now.
literally, it's not even an opinion that nobody likes the Twitch app. You're fine.
Oh, that was theirs. That was their chance to get their footing in the map.
What happened to make 3D Max
type of
getting
face
the
do you
later?
reckon
You're saying
to
like
go
what happened with
past that
3D? Like when did 3D Max get so good?
An eye roll.
An eye roll.
I'll be
and
brutally
tilt
honest with you,
a tilt
dude.
back
I
and
don't
a mouth
fucking know.
exhale, like a audible on TeamSpeak as well, like a
They're
Okay,
a
yeah,
French
I've done those.
anomaly. Like
Henry G, we call them.
it's okay. How do I explain this?
Well, if it wasn't good game, well, definitely.
What are you
It's
saying?
weird because the French scene,
it's
basically, since like I played professional Counter Strike,
They don't look
is a
like they're in it to
giant
win it.
mess. They had
They're in
tons
it.
of talent, maybe one of the
But
most
not to win
stacked
it.
Not to win it.
regions in Counter Strike
They're
at
doing
one
an
point in
aggressive
time,
CT
but none of them
smoke
got
nowadays,
along.
won't prove too
Okay,
much.
so
love
that's
second
important to
mid.
understand
Yeah,
for this
second mid
context.
rush.
That basically persisted until they
Audible
continued to
to
get worse and
exercise,
worse and
perhaps?
worse. And then once Vitality went international, there just
Open
wasn't
control
really a
with
place for
resistance.
French players to end up.
Delayed
So
the
we
ascent
kind of
up
kept
towards the
getting
window
like
room. Now
different
they're backing
French
down the hatches. The
mixes,
Exodus
players on
immediately
international
playing
rosters, but they
anti-flash
never really
grenade.
worked. And then like 3D Max,
They're gonna
out
try
of
and
all of
triple their
that
bike, but no one's
collective
Lucky's rotated over.
crazy shit, you know what I
Making sure
mean?
the barrel's doing an inspection.
Does this go wrong?
It can't.
Like
It is
they didn't.
100%
They
not going to
3D
go
Max
wrong,
was
don't
born
worry.
basically. Who didn't get along? Well, most famously probably MBK and Shocks.
Oh, nice headshot, but Jota had a chance for more. It's Gravity that gets a second accidentally. 3 on the FAMAS. Madger's a dead man walking. 10.
Yeah,
Or Dice. But it's spelt like dicks.
dicks.
Okay. We're still learning today.
Yeah. So can you remember what 9 is in French?
I think even
I'll be
with
honest,
if you go based off of
That's okay.
Shocks' own words, chat, I think
only
he
like
talked about it.
half of them
I don't
being
remember where he
French.
was talking about it
You think
recently,
half-
but
you think people who
they
speak French
literally
watching
didn't
us are
calm
not
to
a
each
French
other.
streamer?
Probably not.
If you're French,
In
put
the-
a 1
in a
chat.
team
If you're
together.
not French, put a 2.
In the chat for the Frenchies.
If you're watching on Kick or maybe Facebook, Twitch, YouTube,
Dans le chat.
well,
No,
Twitch.
that's cat. Oops.
In the
Okay,
ESL
Bodies
movies,
taking
yeah.
out Cardia, and this was a nice anti-eco stomp. They're not really respecting them too much.
didn't they
Yeah,
used to think
this is
that I
a
was
fun
cheating
way to
too?
do it.
Some players in the
Make
French
sure
scene
that
did,
things
yeah.
don't get out of control.
Thanks for your
Give
one
them
gifted.
no control,
Infexy, thank
and
you
all
from the
5 staying
5,
alive. They're
10,
just gonna punt this
15,
one in.
20 fucking gifted. Thank you. I inspired to have that level of hating. Yeah, so the French scene was like
And waiting for the one.
basically they've been in shambles
Ones,
forever.
twos.
They lost their like talisman roster with
Ones,
Vitality going international,
two?
and then
All the
eventually
ones?
3D Max kind
there
of
they go.
like
I'm seeing a lot
just
of ones.
became the
reckon
landing
twos are
spot
out
for a lot of
the
these French players,
Well,
like because it
50%,
wasn't
I'd
that
say.
there wasn't talent,
50-50.
We got our statisticians on this.
but also
Le
you know
Français, on est là.
it's
what I'm
one
saying,
thing
bro.
for like Vitality to be a French roster. It's another thing for Vitality to pick up
But
some
yeah,
of
let's
these
keep it
players and
international,
immediately
guys.
expect
Let's
them
keep it
to
English,
like
yeah?
be top 5 ready and winning
We
tournaments.
contribute otherwise.
Well, we try.
Didn't
That's what
Shocks
we
not
can
get
do.
along with
Oui, oui.
Existence either?
Oui,
Oh, dude, there was
oui.
definitely way more beef in the French scene, but I'm just
3
saying
from
I think
3
that's
in
the one that I
tactical timeout
remember the
department.
most.
Eternal Fire. It's time to dig deep. I'll let this one fall by the wayside and head to Nuke.
The French
Aggressive
scene was
smoke
more
grenade.
fucked than NA
Yeah,
scene
both
because
of them.
they was saving their asses
Because
for
he's
4
just
years. Yeah.
that kind of guy.
All right, well. How is Banana
I have a doubt. What
handled?
happens if someone gifts
by
100
the
subs and
3D
your
look
chat currently has
maxes?
less than 100 viewers and who are not subscribed? Oh, it just like gives them at random. Also, like people struggle with this, but
Yeah,
the view
they
count
went
doesn't
for
update in real
aggression.
time,
Oh,
bro.
It's gone horribly wrong. You needed one of those. Maybe Maka can claw it back. Jota's low. Lucky's coming. Maka.
Like, I don't know how much-
He's such
okay.
a good player.
Look at this push from Lucky as well. He's a B player.
And
Hi
there it
guys.
is.
Yeah, we stacked A.
So-
and went aggressive.
We know we're not going to win Banana. We'll let you have it and push the A site. Unravel
hyper-aggressive.
your default.
Just got a free turbo trial. Hell yeah, man. I
1,000
think it's
nades
worth
for
it,
our
but I've had it for a
players.
long time.
And now scoop up
And I
round
use
number
Twitch
12.
a lot. So.
They've played this. I mean, you can see it's their map. You can certainly see it's not EF's.
I'm sure there is a reason.
I'm racking my brain. Silence.
Oh, he's playing back at the site. So he's probably just going to hide.
Yeah.
He's hiding emo.
Turbo's worth it if you watch more than 2 streamers a month. Yeah, pretty much.
There's a 2v1 opportunity on A right now. Lucky's given up all the territory. You can see Eternal so worried because of the push.
Yeah, and you can see Mac is paranoid about CT wrap.
I like what Lucky's
Oh yeah,
doing.
but back to the
He's
question
just
for the sub.
for
It just goes out at random. But yeah,
So this is
people
good. All they have to
stumble
do is
in and
deny
out of your
that,
stream
they
all
win.
the time. It's like even if you're at 100 viewers, you're really like
Toxic
fluctuating
bringing
like
short.
between 100 to probably like
Wide. What a
like
spray.
90 to like
Finds the
120.
headshot. Oh, and puts Woxic on notice, but Woxic presents the opportunity to plant. Mac is quite quick on this. Gets himself over there, ready for the fight. And good night, Woxic. Tucked in tight by Maka. 12-5. Get ready for Nuke.
Feels like a formality at this moment. Yeah, it's not what you want to see. And obviously, I've heard from a lot of players already talking about not framing it from lack of days at home, but they just haven't been home a lot and they've been on the road. There's a lot of tournaments.
Yeah.
But I think when you're a team like EF and you're trying to break into this,
for
you
sure,
need to be
man.
playing everything that opens and shuts. You need the experience, especially on the stages. And that's what this game is for. I know that it means that you can't refresh the playbook. But we're back in the pre-COVID era of Counter-Strike. There are tournaments
Total
every
viewership better
goddamn
when you can
weekend.
multi-stream on both and
you,
Twitch
as a
and
top
YouTube.
team, get to make some choices.
It's
Do you
really
wanna
hard to
attend or
judge
don't
that.
ya?
And if you do,
The only way I'd
Give it
judge it
your
is if
all,
I
I
randomly
understand it's
decided
gonna be
not to
difficult.
multi-stream the same event for a day. But it
Tara's
definitely
trying
feels
take
like to
the control.
me,
alone, unsupported,
when I'm
backpack spotted.
and I usually
Hello,
have a pretty
Lucaria.
decent feeling for these things, like
Look at this default
just
harass.
eyeballing it. But
Yeah, they are really.
yeah, multi-streaming definitely gives me more
at this
overall
aggression.
viewership, is what it feels like.
Ooh, on the bolt. Yeah, Maka cocked his gun, wrong time. Okay, he's got a decision to make. If Lucky dies, it's actually over. Gets away, bomb spotted, commits to the spray. Good one back from Woxic. What does Exercise do now? Jota into library, but body will come through middle. And Woxic's got the bomb. There's a chance he loses.
Yeah, Chad,
this
it's
to
just
the
random,
flank
bro.
of Exercise. It's all about the timing. on
There's
the
probably
round.
people that
Corner
stopped in and
just
didn't
gone
follow
across.
and aren't in there, and yeah, you can
No
not be in a
idea.
stream and get a gifted
Oh,
sub.
now he
so.
does.
Planning safe.
I get them all the
Turn to
time,
cover.
actually.
Does he wait? He'll just contain them to sight. This is powerful. I like his decision making here.
They can flush that. Body has you two. He can molly the site.
Now it dismantles up. Jota is pre-aiming. Off the nade.
Well,
Good
EF
damage.
fell off. I think
Obscures
this
as
is
well.
like 3
Peeks on the
maxes
smoke.
past
It's
map.
awkward for Woxic. Can't do anything.
I'm not
and that
mistaken.
is in
Like, I'm not just saying that because of the
fire.
score, but
Clean.
it's
efficient.
definitely. I see them playing this shit all the time.
Is that tilt or is that just the French being so strong and infernal?
I only know this because I actively don't enjoy watching Inferno and I try to skip it. You know what I mean? So
The grudge from Katowice, and they put a stop to the win streak of MIBR.
come on, hurry up, hurry up. There you go.
I'm having fun. It's a pretty crazy matchup. Some highlight moments for sure, and Inferno certainly might calm down versus Mirage. It was a pretty run-of-the-mill game until we got
Oh
to
yeah, I
overtime.
gotta gift my
That's when
subs. Hold on.
Things got crazy.
5 on
Spirits, though,
YouTube.
after
Let me
we had to
do that
close
first.
An absolutely monstrous map
And then
of 4 overtimes.
76, right? On
Almost looks
Twitch.
for a 5th. And this is a real trial by fire for Drop. In-game leading on a new map to the pool for MIBR, who only just pulled in Mirage against a legendary AWPer.
Inferno hates rubbed off on me last night. I fell asleep playing the map.
Or for a third
W.
map in this series. If Astralis take this one, it's going to be MIBR going out of PGL Cluj 1-3, and Astralis go on to that final day of play to see if they
there's
can make the
YouTube.
playoffs and
Hold
actually
on.
come out with a decent result
Game's
this year. I think
live, perfect
Astralis in
timing.
playoffs
Let me give
would
you
be exciting to
76
see if
real
they can
quick.
level up on a stage they have been far from
We're
the
gonna
stage
watch-
in the last year or so.
I'm gonna
So
switch to the
this
EF
could be an
game.
opportunity here for
when it's
Astralis
back
if
on
they can
for
grab it
Nuke.
by the horns. Feeling like a not live.
Thank you again, guys. Trading
Although I
subs
could
as
be wrong.
always, but
Yeah,
you guys are
yeah,
absolutely
they're playing.
stunning.
Showed
Thank
some
you.
typing, saw some headsets getting adjusted.
Yeah, you know, for MIBR here, the best time we've seen
Yeah,
them
we
on
need
this
to get the
was
fuck out of here as soon as
at the
possible. So
majors.
as
This
soon
was
as
the map
EF
that
is
actually
back
sent
and I
them
don't have to
2-0
watch
up
Inferno,
before
I'm
the
getting out of
dreaded
here.
downfall.
Oh, yeah.
The win they had was super legit as well. It was over Na'Vi.
Yeah.
They 13-11 them. So this year, I'm worried. The thing I'm worried about with MIBR is they've been putting focus on the other maps because it was
The
the
nice
lack
shoe.
of depth
I
in
know,
the
I'm
pool
slaying
that was
out here.
problematic.
Photon
With
next to the
that, though,
17-month
maybe
primer.
you
Thank you.
skimp
Happy
over
birthday,
some of the
Hope you got
maps
what
that you
you
felt
wanted.
comfortable on, and
Go
so you don't
Birds,
adapt
fuck
them
the
as much, you don't
0M.
change as much.
And maybe that shows even in the fact that this year their Inferno results haven't been very good.
Something that really does help getting likes is getting a message
Here, the smoke,
and
not
asking people
respected
to
by
like the stream or
Safe.
making a
Puts
poll.
pressure on with the Julies. Astralis spam him through it, but there's a
Personally, I'd
double
rather
push
tell
setup.
YouTube chat to just stop being
Exit
fucking
Nuke,
stupid
find a
and like
pick,
the
and they
goddamn
back up.
stream.
Love that pullback to
Is that
deal
them
with
or
the
me?
app split, but
I think
Yabby
it's
still
them.
comes out swinging, makes it interesting. Device in the clutch, and he's found the first. He's got the plant. Device.
Well, it's not
can't
lagging
get
on the
to it straight
player,
away,
so I think
surely.
it's them.
Yes. And he's got 2 1v1s
Yeah, here we
as
go,
well.
Device.
Don't give him a chance. He'll take
Oh,
it the whole
info.
way. Info.
Oh,
And he's
nice
dead.
shot.
Just creeps back into the angle. Insani puts him to bed. And now...
Jodaho, thanks for the
Game
10-month primer. Thank you.
A huge pickup for
Oh, no wonder you're washed up. fucking
MIBR
turkey.
stopping Device on his way to a clutch. The bomb plant does give Astralis
Even
some
showing in the
options
replays.
looking further forward.
Okay, now I'm annoyed. So now I'm gonna go
still
over
sounding
here.
good
and
in
see
the
what-
MIBR camp after the... I'm trying to like revert... 40... How many rounds was it? 42?
No, more than that.
Okay, I think that was them because I
They were
could
both in
literally
the
hear them
20s.
trying to
Oh, it
adjust the
was
feed in the
22
background.
to 20.
One moment.
It was a bit of a long game. You'll have to
Yeah.
forgive me.
25 to
It was
22.
lagging on
so
Twitch a little
46.
as well. Yeah.
47 round
47
bonanza.
Banger.
And they have gone for the force. Tried to break into top banana, did Cadian. Didn't like what he saw.
Debaldi. Thank you, thank you,
Pretty
thank
good
you.
force.
Appreciate
AK
you.
Galil and plenty of nades to do something. You can't really double pump, but if you just want to go
double
for a
pump.
lane take. Apps control and MIBR conceding banana, but with 3 here, are they going to go for the reclear? It looks like they are. Astralis flash in, MIBR contact. Ooh, Orcufus down. Quarter the corner. MIBR start to rotate now. Heavy rotate, leaving drop alone.
Good
Good
timing.
timing
Oh,
for
you
Astralis
heard
on this
that.
clear, though. Stair needs an entry.
Oh, dodges the flash.
Ooh, jump in the gun.
They come through with a flashbang. That's wild for
How did that
MIBR.
not? Also, how did that not flash him more? What?
It's
Mario,
something
thanks
caught
for the
up in
primer. Thank you,
amongst
thank you,
that
thank you.
Long push.
Oh,
But there is this crossfire still within the site itself, and it's very hard to displace this. MIBR, damn near flawless. A bit of a sacrifice of
His neck
Insani
blocked
short,
it, imagine.
but the rest of them will stick the landing. Astralis back onto an eco now, waiting for the guns in the next round.
Nice! Why are we seeing so much of Inferno?
backseat here.
They hate me.
MIBR steer the ship.
I'm a narcissist, so I have to make it about me. You know what I mean?
Spawn.
Walking Dead, thanks for the 2-month primer. Thank you, thank you,
bells.
thank you.
Oh,
As we talked about this, Lakowski just doesn't like the rest of his team. That's why he plays at the angle that he
There's only
does.
one player a day right now.
We've talked about this.
Astralis don't know that though. Why would they? Especially with the fact that they were late out of spawn, unaware as to just how deep MIBR are down banana.
I'm standing right now, bro. Sometimes I'm sitting, but the angle
Still,
pretty much looks the
They're
same.
dead next. Yabby was waiting for that exact
The only way you
contact
can
over
really
at
tell
long, but
is
can't
if
get a
you
shot
try to
off.
find Bob Ross in the background.
And with 2 players here,
the
it's
cam's
nice
always
and
at the
safe
same angle.
for MIBR.
Yeah, save the word of the day.
Oh,
I know you guys are online
Surely
chatters,
that's it,
but
though.
if the camera
Yabby
is
knows about
attached
the
to
pit
something,
play.
like a
Exit's not
standing
missing a
desk, so
beat.
when
A
the
big
standing desk
4K
goes
round
up,
from Exit to
and then I
stop that
stand
getting
up,
out of
it's
control.
actually at the same angle, you
Astralis
see?
have certainly had their
So
troubles
then
in
if I
T-side
put the
Inferno.
desk
So
down,
I
and
mean,
then I
T-sides
sit
in
down,
general,
it's
great
still at the
start for
same
MIBR.
spot. I know, it's crazy
let's see what this
tech.
default looks like.
It is crazy
Down still
tech
that
how this
guy
works.
up banana here for Astralis. Trying to force the openers. So they're going to need him right now. Going to need
You draw
overtime
this in
stamina.
paint? Only if you say my bad first. How did I do this? All right, I gotta stop.
Up he goes. Dodges the nades well. But MIPR don't want to let it go for free. Drop gets HE'd.
I'm not listening to a
Ollie
guy that
falls
thinks
into the
Earth is
smoke.
round.
Strong
Valid.
is still here, unwavering. Cadian, oh, in the corner. This is an ugly spray. The flash, what? Insani saves 2 bullets for later, and he puts them to use. Smoking the molly, trying to live, and they can't get rid of him right now. Insani down B with the late burst headshot on Cadian.
Everything about this sequence from Insani is mad. They're hanging around in this corner. Device prepared to call their bluff. Looks like he wants to walk through this smoke. Still, it's not Insani. It's not the man he's looking for. Insani still dodging bullets. Climbs out and continues
that was
his reign
nice.
of terror.
That was actually nice from
side, but I
Insani.
don't think he'll realize it's completely clear. He might be too cautious.
Safe
here.
AWP, not even a smoke keeps you secure against that. Stair will make it across thanks to that smoke.
Winnable, bro. Stair's been playing pretty great on this Astralis team. He's been the one light in the dark other than Device. Can he pick his targets?
Oh,
Not listening
not
to
one
do the
you wanna
things we went to
face.
the moon. No, that's fair.
Safe with that AWP posted.
But like, listen, I know you won't listen to me, but like, can you invite me to that Facebook group that you're an admin of? Thank you.
I like
Thank
that
you.
Safe brings the AWP out as fast as possible. It
I'll
looked
buy
like
a
he
t-shirt,
wasn't
I
going to buy
swear.
it. They kind of doted on the idea in spawn for a minute there, did MIBR. But in the end, he pulls out his trusty AWP, and it makes a lot of sense. You want to use it while the going's good. It will get harder in that second half. And he had great impact with it. Opening kill on Ayabi, shuts down the apartment's lurk.
All right, let me see where we're at over here.
And he's there to end the round as well.
Okay, I think I'm running an ad right now because I think this one's about to start. Yeah, because they're running ads right now, and then this one's about to start, and I desperately do not want to watch more Inferno, I'm going to be honest.
Oh, no, let's throw it over to Richard to find out.
I don't have the answers, Chad, but what I can say is what a fantastic performance by 3D Max. All the...
Holy shit. Holy shit. This is crazy.
We did our top 4 predictions here at CLUJ-NAPOCA to find out what the players think, who will be top 4. So, hyped. Give it to me. Where do you think we're going on
That
this
was sick.
fourth
That
place?
was sick.
Yeah, it's a good tournament. A lot of good teams are here. But I will pick us as a top 4 place.
Yep.
Yeah.
Not first.
Nah, not first. Gotta be a bit realistic, but if we get top 1, we get it. And I think it's a good place to be.
I got Frozen with me from FaZe. Now give me your 4th.
So I would have 4 Mongols.
Got NQZ with me from Pain. So come on, give it to me. Who you put in the 4th place to start off with?
I'll go with Mouse.
Mouse.
Yeah, Mouse. Because I think they recently made a good move, but we will have to see how they will adapt to it. So for me right now, maybe they're in their shape to win the tournament, but for me, I'll put them in the 4.
Got Exit with me from MIVR. So who you going for 4th and why?
I can put Mouse. I think they have a new IGL and they have Spinks coming into the team.
No,
They start
Wildcard
strongly
out.
with the team. I think they're going to do good.
Backside, you're going to give me your opinion on this?
Yeah, well, we have to go through all these teams to prove ourselves. Yeah, probably just FaZe, because they're just, I don't know, they can just win it if they want to, I guess. They're just one of those teams. They're just like, it's really inconsistent, but sometimes they can be really strong.
And third?
Eternal Fire. I think they are
crazy,
doing really
NT.
good right now.
That's a tough one. Maybe Mongols. I'll go with Mongols. Yeah, for me, they have the potential to win the whole tournament. They're playing really good, but for me, teams like FaZe can beat them, so I'll put them in 3rd.
Yeah, I'll go Mongols.
Ooh,
So I think they're a very strong team, and the way they play is really good.
3rd, Mouse.
I think it's Mouse. Always good team. They're super skilled. They have some really good anchor players.
2nd?
FaZe. I think he's one of the favorites to
I gotta
win
piss
this
real quick
tournament.
before
I think
this
they're
game
a
starts.
really
Hold on.
good team, despite the fact that they put a Legion on the team. They need to show up more with him, but I think they are a great team and they are one of the favorites.
2nd, Big.
2nd place, probably Mongols.
Ooh,
Yeah,
okay.
Mongols. I think it's like a bit same as Mouse. They're like super skilled, super much chaos.
I'm going to say Eternal Fire. And then, because they've been really strong lately, I feel like. And I think they got that new energy with Jota as well. So I feel like they're feeling motivated and good.
I'll go with us. You?
Yes,
Okay.
I'll go with us.
Not first place for yourself.
We have to see. If we reach the finals, I think we can win it, but we'll go with us.
Last one, I'll leave it to the fans.
Oh,
They can decide for themselves.
we're gonna have to put FaZe there, right?
Maybe.
All right, FaZe can go in first place for him. I've decided he's too humble to say it, but he knows what's gonna happen.
I'll go with FaZe. Yeah. I feel like they're the most solid team in the tournament, so I'll go with them.
First, I pick FaZe.
Alright, so obviously FlyQuest first, because that's the only thing that makes sense.
MIBR.
Okay, go.
Yeah, I need to put ourselves because when you come to this kind of tournaments and you don't believe in yourself, why are you here? So I'm putting yours in first place.
I like it. Don't stop believing, man. Thank you very much.
This game, this map right here, Nuke, our third between 3D Max and Eternal Fire, will determine the fourth or the fourth, depending on where you're from and how you were raised. But either way, we do have a fourth map coming up, Eternal Fire clashing with 3D Max. And then there's more to be debated upon, more series, more Counter-Strike all the time with PGL CLUJ-NAPOCA 2025. It is Swiss. We're going to be having best of threes running around, and already FaZe Clan locking themselves in. A lot of the players expecting them to make good on their promise, regardless of the Elise transfer. Mongols at the tip of many's tongue. No one's saying Falcons, though, Chad. Falcons did it today.
Yeah, I think they've surprised everybody. And today's performance against Mouse on Ancient was something to definitely behold. Go back and watch that one if you missed it. And if you're looking for more action, we have multiple streams, twitch.tv/PGL_CS2. You can go and check out Australis versus MIBR currently in its second map of play. The first one, Mirage, was a bit of a barn burner. That was MIBR's pick. And the third map, if they need it, is going to be Nuke. So you guys can go and check that one out as well. Harry and Hugo casting all that action. Coming up after we're done, Virtus Pro versus Payne, Scrawny and Launders. We'll bring you that one. And Complexity versus Saw, Jason Moses O'Toole and his sidekick, Mr. Dinkles.
Did you see Jason yesterday? Why?
Oh, yes.
Why?
Well, I don't want to comment on that series whatsoever.
Why?
Could you imagine losing to a team that's dead?
Why? I think you made me laugh. Yeah, that is crazy. That didn't make me laugh. In fact, that made me cry. That was sad.
It is very sad.
It was.
Hopefully they don't go home between this event and the next, like they did between Katowice and Cluj.
Another P2K enjoyer. Gravity with the fire element.
So Sponge is in a good mood, huh?
View model?
Oh, maybe. Looks a bit tighter.
Did it change?
I'm not an expert in the view model department. I'm not going to speak in absolutes. I'm no Sith. But they are wrapping into Gravity, and that P2K didn't find the head there. Wakardi's already mantled up. He's been heard. Gravity will have to communicate that.
You said they were rapping.
Oh, man, I was about to start spitting. It's cool. Gravity instead is, he's actually getting very aggressive as this Heaven occupation is a problem. Where's the...
Oh, that's a nice shot.
Great start. Has everyone got to change their view model? Oh, no, Body was the weirdo always. That's true.
Maybe not always.
Always.
Making it work. These taps from the CT side. Oh, that was an important duel for Zentaras.
Jota with a 1v3.
Jota's like, guys, I got Heaven. Guys? Guys? Looks around. Guys?
An opportunity there. Let that one slip, hasn't he? Gotta aim for the head. Aim higher.
Let me see where these guys
As simple
end
would
up.
say.
Let's see.
That's all you have to do.
Just aim higher.
Just aim higher.
Okay, I wasn't wrong. It is their best match. I was just kind
That
of
does sound
curious
like
to
something
see
someone would say.
who have they lost, who they beat. Let's see.
So as we reflect, it was both pistols. On
So they
map
lost the
number one in
Vitality.
favour of Eternal
That's
Fire.
not a
Nuke
bad
was
team to
still in
lose to.
favour of
Losing the Mals on this map with the current iteration's a
3D
bit
Max
rough.
then managed to pick up one of the two pistols.
This version of Mals is fine.
Inferno, but they blew them out of the water 13 to
They
5.
beat him last. That's interesting.
So what's the pistol count?
4 out of 5.
Four.
So 3D Max has kind of Those are why you always got to look at who they actually lost to, because losing to Vitality and like the only bad loss I'd say that 3D Max has on that Nuke resume is that the most recent Now's one.
Yeah. You and me both. But I mean, I was just echoing your sentiment. I was just kind of asking a rhetorical question as to why.
They're tied.
Yeah, that's
Everyone gets a bit cranky
What's the
when
story
they're tied.
between Saw being now a dead team? They're a dead team. They're playing with a roster they're not keeping, and it's
a nice
already announced.
Conversion of the ramp occupation. Jota goes down. Woxic has the bomb on his back, and Jota will make some sound. Actually, it doesn't break the glass.
Not an emergency.
I don't think. No, it's just their roster's changing. I don't think they're disbanding. Right?
Players gonna take it down. Well,
or are they? I don't know. I can't keep up. There was so much shit with them, I basically checked out. You know, like where you keep getting new information, but you just like
a jump.
No,
you've hit like your
you could change the whole meta.
Point.
Start saying keybinds.
A. A and W.
Yeah.
Could really just be A right now.
They just kind of
W and A for sure.
Sauce made so many changes. I'm just kind of like, I don't know what's going on.
I don't use your.
Yeah, you can't.
I can't do it.
You can only do it when Woxic's playing.
Yeah, I can. Next time I'll do Woxic.
Going. 2-0 start. Should be 3.
Actually, I think Woxic is, he plays with WASD.
Really?
I think
so. The keyboard's quite close to...
Yeah, we can check his hand, maybe. We can
okay,
look
well, Mr. Producer, if we get a moment, this will be an eco, if we could take a look at the orientation of Woxic's keyboard and hand on said keyboard, please.
Like, he is a left-handed gamer, but I think he might be one of those left-handers that doesn't use the arrow keys, because that's crazy. Look, wait. Couldn't tell you.
Well, then we can't move that camera.
I'm just looking. I'm looking. I can see a little bit of flesh on...
Wait, I'm so confused.
His keyboard's on the right. The left.
Jota's the only one trying at the moment.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
It's got a weird air to this.
It does,
to the start
doesn't
to this Nuke, doesn't it? Like
Weird
they kind
air.
of come in essentially.
Weird air. Zyu would not be
It could be
performing well in
3D
this environment.
playoff maxing.
Playoff maxing.
They are. I mean, that would be such an achievement already for them. We said that they're kind of, one step behind Eternal Fire in their evolution.
You know, it's a fun little overlap. Major in 1.6 used to play in the French
Sleepy.
scene.
Yeah, that's true.
And there was a gentleman that tweeted at us
But
saying he
actually, I'm
was
the
watching
problem.
his French. I think his name on Twitter was French DNA. So he's playing back at EWCs back in 2005. He might know my friend Ferg.
Ferg.
Ferg used to live in France. He's half Australian, half French.
Did you have an
Interesting
Australian
first time
nickname
chat.
for him? Fergo. Fergie.
No, Ferg's already short enough.
Bro
It's
is
not
really just like,
mine. All right, Mac,
he's like, oh, you guys are chilling here?
You're out. Orb out. So does Woxic.
Fucking A, bro.
Like, he prepped him ready for a smoke lurk, but it's going to fade, so he will have to backpedal to red pole. Gravity
Wasn't there a pro player who recently got
Very
suspended
much so.
for that on
Inferno
his
CT
Deagle?
started to
Yes.
feel.
Yeah, they were
Yes, he did.
unraveling the default in second mid, so it feels like they're trying to target some of these less active positions, and now playing musical statues outside our EF.
Keep playing like this. They might get to see.
Ginger,
their
can we
friends and
not?
family.
Or thanks for the 17 with Primer, thank you.
Takes down Maka. Lucky. Did he just smoke spam or did he break? I think I saw a faded smoke, so maybe break. Bomb was
Have to do
spotted.
with Lucky, it feels like.
Yeah, they do. The flash is actually to try and help Lucky out.
40 seconds time becomes a problem.
No, that's a lot of
Also,
info.
Well, they got to get a move on.
Not
He's
enough big.
exercise. He's
I'm
down
not a
on
big
B.
enough YouTuber, Hans, for that to be
A
true.
lot of pressure onto that.
You gotta,
Been blocked on
once
the
you get to a
as well. Oh,
certain
it's horrible.
following, that's
They could
true,
get blocked
but I'm
in
not
main.
quite there
Oh,
yet.
just drop the smoke.
X-Ray, thanks for the
Drop it
63
right
month
now,
reset,
25
thank you.
seconds.
That's it,
Do
right?
you save?
Go lower.
That's
Do you
a
try
jam
and break?
time.
You have 2 HEs, and Taros has one. So
Now,
does
Smitty,
Madra.
on the other hand, Hans.
Here they come.
They're all dead.
Wait, but why?
It's one of the worst rounds of Counter-Strike I've seen Eternal Fire play in a long time.
I hate when people say,
Right.
but like, yeah, Xantares,
Yeah,
your
I
face right now.
I couldn't see that any other way that was going to end other than badly. Oh, hey.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Xantares, dude, but why?
Just a little. I mean,
You know what I mean, though.
yeah, it's like energy, isn't it? It's all about. What? Look at that. Ugh, makes my
You're
skin
quite literally a
crawl.
massive YouTuber. In size, maybe, like physical size.
It's giving me some ex-relationship PTSD vibes there. Like, okay, well, they have the space.
Yeah, there's something to be said about this now.
A lot of space.
Exercise will hear him. Okay, Maka breaks his legs.
Look how many bodies there are in elbow. Whoa!
Oh, God.
Whoa!
Dear! Hits the head.
Oh!
Okay,
dear!
now one is planted. How does this retake go? It's not going to be easy to hold the post plant with Tech 9s and Mac 10s.
Sorry.
Exercise going to play single door. Lucky Maka from ramp side. It's Gravity that's got a real opportunity, but
I
that's a
don't
big
do that one
from
really
Zentaris.
caught me
The
off.
Mac
That just
10 removes a rifle, finds the upgrade. Now next challenge is Exercise.
It just caught me off,
Zentaris
man.
in the
I don't know.
server. And he's won the round
Save
for
it
you.
now. Okay.
I follow him on the Clips and Highlights
He's all
channel, but
helped
do you
out
also
by
follow me on my
getting
Variety
the ball. They're
channel?
chasing, they're hunting, they're trying to take this all away. Nice little kill there
I
from
had 30
Wakadia.
viewers
Maka
on my
to run to
Variety
hide to
YouTube
hold
channel
onto the
yesterday
orb
while we
if
were
he
playing that game.
can. Shot through the
Kinda
box.
sick, kinda
Wakadia
sick.
down to the bomb. And, well, 4, 3, 2, 1. And he just had to hold on to the orb. They were chasing
Cyber,
down
thanks
there.
for the 43-month timer. Thank you. All bots?
Yeah, the rotation
Just
from
like you,
Exercise down
Dot,
to
in
B
my
just
Twitch
opened that
chat,
ramp
and
completely.
in your Faceit games, and in your Premier
like
games, and
it
your
looked
comp
deliberate,
games.
Like he was like finding this really tight angle to break the glass.
Sorry.
Makes the sound and then commits down there. So I don't know. Yeah, EF the right position to punish that.
Is going to be a timeout.
Oh, that oh dear's got me
by the
fucking
French,
hyped
so
up, dude.
Opportunity to maybe discuss what went wrong.
I don't know.
I'm not sure I get
That
Cody
oh dear's got me
Punch's
acting
name.
different.
Wazink?
Wazink. Yeah, I don't know how to say it correctly. Wazink. But I met him. Name's Damien. Very friendly gentleman. And obviously had a big smile on his face after some of their performances. In
What happened during the Variety? We played Nuclear Nightmares yesterday. It was fun.
Okay,
It was
so
cool.
maybe they just didn't like the rotation. Even Faber looks a little bit like, boys, I don't think they're themselves today.
No, they really do just look like the saddest
But
fucking team that's ever
look,
played
You
Counter-Strike.
need to be able to be in the present right now because the worst thing that could happen is you have to play tomorrow in a desperate 2-2 game. So if they can dig themselves out of this and battle through and find some inspiring rounds, some big rounds, something to really get them going. And maybe that's why Joda hasn't had any
That was
issues
Mythic
finding
on
kills.
Inferno. To be
because
fair,
he's
Mythic
still
won
new
on
to this.
Inferno. I
This
was
is
the
still
most
his first
miserable.
real test at
I
this
think the
level.
rest of the
Oh,
guys
great
were
opener.
fine.
Oh,
Better
I was
response.
having a
That's
mental
massive for
breakdown,
Wakadia.
but the rest of the guys were fine.
find some energy. Separate yourself from the rest. It's a mental game, Counter-Strike.
If I watch fucking my pit player, aka Truck Lover 86, swing hauls one more fucking time in a 5v5 just to 1v1 challenge a guy and die, I might have actually punched my monitor.
Smoke's not going to achieve anything.
But instead, I did the only logical thing. I switched spots.
I think just trying to make it seem bigger than it
Hey,
was.
Truck.
Because
Glad
the
you
fights
fucking
went
heard
down
that.
on
Although I
Yard
told
and
you
knew it was
that to
the
your
orb.
fucking face, so all good.
Did this?
Oh my god!
Nah, not on the fucking ladder.
He just takes down
Not on the
Gravity.
fucking ladder.
What?
Not on the
Well,
fucking ladder,
I mean, imagine
bro.
he still has to get across from Lucky, but that's happened.
Do that again, Wakadia. You could do that again if you tried.
Truck, did you just wake
That's
up or
very
did you
impressive.
not gone to bed?
Everybody
Don't
on the
lie.
ladder,
No
yeah,
lying.
not so lucky.
So you just to think about the logic that exercises. Don't give him a chance to get back into it, boys. You just worked hard for it, didn't you?
He's saving.
So you think about the logic is the orb gets spotted outside and then dies.
Yeah.
So you know that if you wanted to try and isolate a 1v1, it could be against the ramp
No,
player.
no, Truck,
so
you
if
didn't
one
answer.
player
Don't
lurks
be a
through,
little
which is the
bitch.
kill that he got, he's thinking, okay, maybe that was just them trying to level the playing field. It could be heavier yard.
Right.
So that smoke tells me he didn't think he was under so much pressure. Still a little bit weird.
Especially because the molly had burned for like 3-4
Yeah, exactly.
seconds.
It's like if someone was there,
they're dead.
but I think Exercise is new to that
Plus, he
position
doesn't go
as
to bed.
well.
Sometimes he wakes
Okay.
up this early. He is in Ohio.
So what, since the body edition?
Yeah, so they did
Ooh.
move some
No, like
things
I'm with you
around.
guys. Most of the time he stays
ramp
up,
is it's
but
one of those
sometimes
that,
he
you
wakes
know,
up early.
It's one of those positions that a Counter-Strike player will play for their entire career.
I was just giving
You're
him
just,
benefit of the
born
doubt. We got a
ramp
match
player.
today,
You
Truck
stay
fuck.
a ramp player. So yeah, adjusting to
You better
it.
get
It's got
some
lots of
rest. Old man
nuances
right
to
here
it.
is gonna get a
Lot of
nap in the
head-on
middle of the
fights
day. I
that you
literally
have to
moved
kind
my
of be
lip
able
because
to,
the right side of my body
anticipate.
actually, I think, is dying.
I'm just going to double check that. I'm pretty sure.
What do you do with a saved
Yeah,
open?
Jocko
I
used to
wish I
play
was
ramp.
kidding.
Okay, cool.
So
I'm just
Exercise used to
thankful
play
this
over
shit
towards
is
A,
like
so
not
he's
on
been
the
moved
left
to
side of my
ramp.
body because
Okay,
I'd
that's-
actually
that's
be like
really
really
good catch.
anxious
That's
and
interesting.
concerned. But it's on the right side. No one cares about that
Early
side.
smoke,
And
squeak,
pretty
and
sure it's
3
just
pistols
I pinched a
working for
nerve
the
and then I
secret
slept
wall.
on it because I sleep on my side.
In the meantime,
I think it's actually also the fact that one of my splits is deadlifts and overhead press on the same day. And at this point,
lines up a hot molly.
Fuck that day. Like,
I mean, it's a great call because there's only Lucky here with a 5-7.
That's some psychopath behavior out of me. I'm not gonna lie. And by me, I mean my trainer. Fuck him.
Gets away? Question mark. Is that enough to channel them into like a ramp finish? Surely not.
I think the problem with going top is you make sure you get that molly into top hard as a minimum. But you want to stay clustered together. You could always just walk out Squeaky Door and aim map.
5 sets of 10, 365 on the dead. 5 sets of 10, 135 on the overhead press.
No, I don't think so at all.
Wonders why his neck and right side of his trap are absolutely destroyed 2 days later.
You know, maybe a perfect timing on a flash. Right now, just play for exits, retain that AWP, knowing that going into the next round to play lost bonus 2400.
Not kilograms,
so
pounds.
that otherwise. And yeah, sure, you do have the opening kill, but right now, just maybe do some damage. Make sure that the T side of Eternal Fire aren't accruing too much cash. Grab an AK or 2, that'd be nice. Oh, and that was the AWP.
Unless you're on gear. I mean, look at me. I'm clearly on gear. No, it's because we're doing 4 lifts, and it was my own request, to be fair.
It was in warehouse.
We're doing push-pull every lift. Upper and lower, so it's actually really nice. Like, that day is just really brutal.
Yeah,
but the everything else felt like actually
overplaying
sick.
his hand.
He has. He's done a bit too much there. And there's no way Exercise is getting his hands on that. Despite the kill.
It's a bit of an oopsie daisies.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where's the 400-pound deadlift guy? No.
Is not only
That's what I said. That guy got mad because he thought I said I benched 400, even though I...
Kevlar.
And
So
then
he
it
could
took
drop
him
it all,
15 minutes to
and then
try
get
his
donated
best
utility.
to try to go
So
back
it
and clip
actually
it the other way.
still can work out.
Like, we
Just
wouldn't
because
just
he
go back in
happened
the
to have
VOD.
Kev and saves the AK. Wow.
But it does appear that they don't want
Then
to
he
play with
posted
the
his
AWP on the
bank
CT
account
side.
info,
So
man. I don't
looks
know.
like they are prioritizing util heavily. And that's why we see 2 Famises in the mix.
Absolutely most normal chatter. That was wild.
Okay, just a 1-round game. 4-3 in favor of 3D Max Stillwas. Yard smokes are being lobbed out.
Chip damage onto Acadia. Functioning just over half health.
Did you have to take an elevator to your gym in your giant
So
mansion?
don't
Brother,
believe
I own a
anything
single-story
crossed
home.
immediately. You wouldn't be that noisy otherwise.
Oh, Zentaris completely overlooks Exercise's aggression.
How am I feeling about the FAMAS now? FAMAS is a viable weapon.
Takes a lot of confidence to go
However,
like that when you are on your own.
I think the vast majority of situations, MP9 and utility
So he has to kind of strike a balance
is way
here
more
between
value.
info and not giving away an equalizing frag.
But I do think it's viable. Like, you can buy it. It's just like...
Very well done.
Yeah, well, I mean, having an AK for that fight, it couldn't be better.
And ready for the pathing as well, close to the smoke.
Oh, that's gone horribly wrong.
And they can set up in a staging area now.
How is FAMAS Galil? Dude, Galil clears. Galil is literally just an M4, bro.
He's fake it, so Lucky can actually do damage on the ladder. Exercise, they're all trying to distract, so Exercise's flank can connect, and connect it has. Nice team play, actually. Really like the trust in one another there. Maka starts faking that he's pushing the smoke. Lucky starts getting loud on the ladder, and it's enough to keep no eyes on Hut.
It's still stressful for a
On
moment.
positions,
but,
we have long-range
AWP
fights,
picked
and
up
MP9
now given over to
genuinely
Maka.
feels useless long-range.
Good opener.
Don't you
Exercise,
find?
just as
So
easy as you
the
like.
dilemma
Kill.
is
It's great when the players aren't even looking at you.
I'd
These
rather,
two
in
get
most
interesting for a
situations,
second.
in positions that I personally
But the
play,
response time, the team play,
I'd rather
the bait
use the
and switch.
util to close down
First
whatever
time
choke point
called
I'm
by
responsible
EF.
for and close the gap
Zentaris has
and force a fight
9.6.
with an MP9,
You
then
want to get the AWP into the hands
dual
of
long
Watson,
range
drop
with
that
limited
across.
util with a FAMAS versus either a
they're trying to
hero AK
prioritize.
or a Galil. That's still like the dilemma, right?
Looks
Like
it.
if they force and they have a little bit of money, it still feels really bad to fight a Galil,
About
to be honest,
sorting
with a
out those weapons,
FAMAS.
but working out what the approach is going to be. So
I
Number
feel
one, as you can
personally
see, was
more
relatively
confident
close.
in
This could have
using
been
my
2-0 in
movement
favor
and
of
how
3D Max,
powerful an
13 to
MP9
10.
is to
EF got away with it.
close the gap a little bit with like
13 to
util to do
5
it.
on Inferno. The French came back with a vengeance, and now Nuke. Looks like it won't be.
I was about the ump. Ump's not a bad
to
gun.
the
There's just
AWP,
better.
But dropped an AK. So they've left enough residual cash for Woxy
Yeah.
to get an AWP in a future round if that's the call.
The ump
They're gonna
isn't
operate
bad.
this
It's
one
just
with
like,
5
why would you use an ump
AK-47s?
when I can use an MP9 or a MAC-10?
How does that impact the approach?
Or if I want a little bit more range, skimp a little bit util and get a Galil because a Galil is just an M4.
Some of the Centaura's in yard looking for
That's
the
my
space.
logic, right? Like that's.
And he's going to go against Exercise, so a different head-to-head.
And he looks
MP7.
like
The MP7 is a.
stopping.
Honestly, it's a good
Crosshair
gun.
placement, no adjustment.
It's a jack of all trades, master of
Exercise
none.
down, man advantage.
It's
The
solid
ramp
pretty much
fire
at
is
everything, but
Maka,
it's too
though.
expensive
Posted
for what
up,
it is.
Surely anticipating an orb. Now he actually gets collapsed.
Oh, I thought he was going to get that.
Macadia's trade is there. 4v3 problems here.
Like it's, the
Woxic's
problem
trying to
with the
maintain
MP7
lobby control,
isn't
trying
the
to
gun
hold
itself,
flat
it's just the price of the gun.
Oh, not known to be a rifler.
But if Zentaras can get the vent, it's fine. They just tried to flash down the vent because they knew Zentaras were down secret, but they actually flashed themselves. That's why they didn't continue forward, which is probably why the movement was so wonky. And Woxic's thinking, what the hell are they doing?
But it's just, you know,
Whereas
man,
Zentaras,
like
you've
a
got
lot of
two
this game to
trailing
me,
you.
I'm thinking in terms of value all the time.
We'll
Like
focus on the vent drop.
I'm a little bit different than like most. Like I'm trying to min-max
and
that
go.
value as hard as I
2-2.
can personally. But
Cardia
some people like to deagle armor and they fucking own.
Yeah,
You know?
Yeah, it's a
double
good angle
doors.
for it.
Needs to hit the shot though, doesn't
Yeah,
he?
he does. Keeping the crosshair drawn. Lucky looking for answers. Shadow spotted and missed. Baited by the Lucky jiggle. Now he's forced into the fight. Magic hits him with the flames
That's
from the
it.
grave. Lucky closes it down.
He's got the
Time
kid
is
as
gonna be
well.
close. Oh, I think he's just got it.
I think he got it.
Goodness, it's actually on the number, right on the.
Whoa!
Yep,
He
he got
gets
it.
it
Well
done.
played.
How
Well
do you
played.
stay
I
so
gotta piss.
cool? Pick up the kit as well. Ooh,
Took a moment longer on that. It would have gone very wrong.
bloody hell. Very, very close. So we'll see this nice opener, and it still doesn't translate into a win.
It's this here that's a bit wobbly. Woxic very frustrated with how that went down. Zentaro's getting another body.
Looking good.
Doesn't even need to get the kill. Someone's in a good mood. I tell you, it's not Zentaras. Ramp rush with the Mac 10.
Exercise might be in trouble. Yep. Gets one, gets out. That's dreamy. That's a perfect result. Breaks the glass, could block with a smoke of his own. He's really feeling like the full rush. He just dumped his whole util belt. But that might, I mean, that's enough to be scared.
Well, they made it around work where they got a ramp for free with Tech 9s. Now they've got better weapons. Zentara is smoking a molly. If you can get the smoke towards single door and the molly into the stairwell, you're still going to have to deal with players in the site.
Hurry up and wait.
Hoping for a reaggress, but here he comes. So smoke towards the windows, molly towards dark.
And the smoke towards the double doors. The diligent util for the lower take, but exercise is still going to be a real problem.
Flash and peek.
Yeah, he might. He actually doesn't choose to, hoping to be overlooked here. Oh, gets his onto Madja. Evades the nade. 4v3 for the retake. That's if they plant. Nice bowling from Zentares. Nade connects, finishes off Lucky. Zentares on that ram side. Woxic gets the bomb planted. Gravity flanking ramp. Woxic considering that possibility. Body in control with an opportunity. This window fight is everything, and Zentares has made it look easy. Takes down body, double kill from Zentares, translating into a round win, especially now Gravity is gone. Jota removes him, a fourth for the T side.
Orb's right there.
As where's fl0m? Coffee was hitting, dude. I had to piss.
And yoinked by Jota, covered by Woxic. He tried.
For a moment there, I
Would
thought he
have
actually hit
liked
that
the AWP,
transfer.
But will leave with his life.
Probably going to go down to the bomb.
Actually, does he? Yarp.
Yeah, and you could see that sunk in when he took that fight.
What's your
I think he
take on
wanted
body
the orb,
for
did the
Joko? I
damage
was
as soon as he
skeptical
took it,
first,
he
but
kind of accepted his fate.
Yeah. So it was covered. You know, Woxic did the necessary
think-
damage. Stopped
I
him
don't
from
know
getting
enough
anything
about how their
through,
team
and
works.
It's not going to be pretty for
That's-
these last couple of rounds, is it?
No, I think that you have to go for back-to-back force buys.
That's my honest
But
answer.
you have to do something with it.
I don't want to lie to you.
But lobby aggression, I think, would be fine.
Yep.
We've already seen them get away with it when it's been more segmented.
I think
so-
body.
but if you're Madja, you're
what I
saying
would
they've
say,
got bad
I'd rather
games.
just
They
talk
should be
about body
pushing
as a
lobby.
player, but I
Just 'cause you
think
know it's gonna happen, you gotta
Body's
stop it.
has a lot of experience and also is really fucking smart so he could add a lot of value to the team as like a not just as a player, but another voice in the team.
Fair play. He gives it his best shot.
Political answer? No, it's just me telling. I literally don't know enough about the team to actually like.
I don't know.
I just don't. I don't want to bullshit you. Oh my god.
Pre-aiming directly above his head. That's an unusual fight.
Oh, a bit off more than he
Sorry,
can
next
chew.
time
Went
I'll
too
lie to you,
far up
sorry.
Secret, got punished by Woxy.
Sorry, yeah,
And
body
look at his
clears
lobby
the
holes. They are ready for
Joko.
this.
This
He's
is the
just
fight. Joda on the fade.
taller, more handsome,
Hamas
and
prevails first
goated at the
AK.
game.
Now the hut push.
The Joko knew.
Wicardi
There we
is
go.
responsible for
Better?
a lot here. And Wicardi is very low, hoping gravity gets overlooked, then swings on through from the flames. A headshot would be required.
If body
Can't
bottom
finish off
frags from
matchup.
here on out, I will
Exercise silently
reverse this
sends.
statement.
He immediately rerouted.
Ooh. Tried to do the silent drop, didn't nail it.
Yeah, don't know.
Bro,
if
even
they
even
heard
if
that
you
or
watch
not.
Counter-Strike fucking as much as I do,
Looking like
you
they
can't.
did, considering
Well,
how
he
they
can beat them
clear.
down the vent now. Heading through lobby, so
You can't
chasing their
truly have
ghosts.
your finger on the pulse of every team, and if you try to pretend to, there's
Get
a
himself into
level
an
of it
AK
that's
at
just
the very
lying.
least.
Now, analysts and stuff can like prep beforehand, right? When they have like
Alright,
a segment.
Alex.
But if you're actually
This
just
situation.
fucking like watching
Save or
every
retake.
team as
2v1.
they go, trying like no,
Scoreline
you're
6-4.
you're fucked.
Bomb's about to be planted.
With no kit and with half health,
and no money in the next
I have a
round.
finger in
Lost
every
man's the bottom.
team,
Do you
dude.
think you save.
Here we go. He's going for it. Go out in the blaze of glory.
Let's just see if Macho's angle, is rewarded.
Okay. Wow. Could have had a rifle to contend on the final round of the half. Now they're being a little bit more of the same. MP9s, 5.7s, light util. So Eternal Fire have done well to bring this back to what could very well
All right,
be a
Dirty Biscuit,
6-6
simmer down,
half.
buddy. But
The last thing you'd want right now if
I
your
just,
EF
like-
is to lose to this. You've had to work hard to get back in this position. And it would just be a frustrating round considering the circumstances. Whoa, triple nades deep, completely evaded. Well done, Zentaras. I think they're worried about his openings. He's been good on Yard.
Macca's their IGL too, right? So he's op IGLing. Yo.
Ineffective spam from Wicardi as well. Punishes
That's his
anyone
role.
leaving or returning to main.
How the 5.7 has so many bullets.
Yeah.
That's
Listen to Creed and his lifted F-150.
Why is
Just
it a
crying in the
deagle as
Walmart
well?
parking
just
lot.
a laser beam.
I don't understand this pistol.
Because pistols in the past they've nerfed by taking away how much ammo it has.
Yeah.
And they did that with the P250, they did it with the Tech 9, they did it with the CZ. Maybe we need to do it with the 5.7.
Maybe we do need to do it with 5.7.
Right at the proposal.
It's losable now.
You're not going to get good with the A4 Wicked Woodchuck, so might as well work on something that's going to get fixed.
Play actually now reveals himself. Caught a
Damn,
whiz
son,
from
I'm just wondering how he got there.
Did body
Oh,
step?
he did definitely step.
Is it with arms wide
Torres.
open?
Dead to the 5.7. Macca's putting in a solid shift for
Just
the
say thanks to the
boys.
5 gifted. Thank you.
Destruction,
Appreciate you.
Destruction 7 for 3D Max. They still one on the tail end of the half.
Damn. The
Eternal
MP9s,
Fire
man.
5 to work with.
MP9s and 5.7s. Why do you need anything else?
In favor of 3D Max so far. Let's make it 5 out of 6, and this could be yours. PGL CLUJ-NAPOCA 2025. The arena awaits for one of these two teams. It's not elimination on the line, but it is progression. You join the big boys. FaZe, Mongols,
and Falcons.
Ooh, you said that like we were
Advice
going
for
into an
playing
anime
with zero
opening
comms,
cutscene.
solo queue,
Felt like one.
in a 4-stack. Oh, you mean like you queue in with a 4-stack and they're not talking to you? Honestly, dude, my
Could be a
very
good
real
series
advice would be just
where
play your game.
we have the coaches talking in moments of the game like that, and you get to be the coach, right?
I fail to do this all the time, but like if you're in
I couldn't do it on the spot. I need
don't-
something scripted.
Yeah.
especially
He could be doing a recipe.
Every day is scripted.
when you're
right?
not in a team
yes,
environment,
you're right,
like
but
you're
nothing
you
tells
you
the
are on the
viewers
same team, but like it's not a real
the
team
game's
environment.
scripted.
But you write
Don't
down every word you're
sacrifice
gonna
for
say
the
before
team
we go live, right?
Exactly.
because they're not going to
Even
do the
these.
same for you. And if you
Why did
don't
we
find
put
a way
this
to
in
make
today?
impact, your chances
Sometimes we
of
like to give them a peek
winning are
behind the curtain.
significantly
fourth
lower.
wall break. It's quite exciting.
It's only for those paying attention.
Yeah, because no one was paying attention during that break.
Little Easter egg.
Yeah.
I got glop glop.
Like just I think
Yeah,
that's my like
It's
this is my
global
own
time.
personal
Let's see how
feelings
this
as
one
well in
goes.
my own
3D Max
games is
gonna
like
start for a yard take
just
and
don't
silo.
compromise
They've
your
been doing
own
these
game
main
trying to
roofing
fix
yard
others'
splits where they end
games,
up
you
kind
know
of
what I mean?
wrapping out towards heaven.
Wait, what'd they say? I missed it.
But you have to get
Smash,
past
thanks for the
Zentaro's
5-month Primer
USP,
Mystic.
which has
Thank
only
you.
peppered them mildly. Woxic gets a nice headshot, and Zentaro's matches. It's all too easy for Eternal Fire's pistol. Lucky. Not so lucky today, as he paints a nice picture around the head of Jota.
Okay, well, 2 out of 6. Could be the most important one yet.
It's better than 1.
Damn straight. And no
5 gifted,
kills,
I'll add it,
no
chat.
plant. Big problems. Important kill for Woxic because Zentaros can get run down on then. Instead, he takes a bit of the aggro and they just absolutely mince him.
Hello, thank you very much for continuous sub you got from me. Thank you. Yeah, I'll add, what is it just Aga? Is that just what you said?
Economical on the field. We decided we weren't going to call them milkman rounds, were we?
We decided it just doesn't make sense. But it does. But also, I think 90% of our viewers don't even know what a milkman is.
Okay.
One, if you know what a milkman is.
IO, thanks for 3-month reset.
We
Thank
didn't
you.
have milkmans.
I had a milkman.
You had a milkman?
Yeah. Little a glass bottle of milk.
Little.
Oh,
It's always little.
Get a nicely sized.
IO, thanks for the
glass
5 gifted.
bottle.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. All
bottle.
right, somebody link
Right
it. I
now,
got it.
J-Raz is showing us
What are they doing?
the men on the ladder. Well,
they
they're
playing?
doing a
moving
milkman
quick.
round.
Oh, they're milk.
Are
Oh,
moving
you should've-
quicker on
I
here.
wish you'd have said. I'd have understood.
Wait, I gotta sign in. Wait.
Now, in case you are a new
Authorizing?
The org dot got changed.
The
Let
word
me appreciate
authorize
that for a
always
second.
makes it
Sorry,
seem
new
so
viewer,
serious.
yeah.
I'm
Just gonna
authorizing
look at the
you.
stop.
On these type of rounds, you want to allow the CTs to siphon through their utility.
Authorize.
So they have to expend cash money into the next. You want to get every penny worth, every little percentile in Counter-Strike.
A lot of people know what a milkman is.
Of course.
So maybe it's fine.
But he brings
Bro
the
said,
milk.
God damn it, it's over. Nah, Chat's just got a new toy for a little bit. It's
yeah,
fine.
so it doesn't really work.
No.
So you'd have
But
to be
it's
like,
milking the util.
yes, but we can't
So-
say that. We can't call it a milker round. We can't.
Well, we could get it sponsored.
Oh yeah, brought to you by Müller Milch.
Get Trans on the phone. I'm sure he could sell that one. All right, consecutive spotless rounds. Woxic farms up on the Ooga.
Wooga.
7-7.
Counter-Strike time.
I mean, I have no
Okay,
idea
Alex,
what you
Gravity
started.
has
It's
intentionally
fine.
invested
Chat's
into a
never
Mac 10,
abused an
even
emote into the
though
ground
he
to the
could have
point where I have to
afforded an
remove it again and then
AK-47
use it
Which makes
for
me
money. Copper Tone with the
He's probably
54-month
either gonna do
primer.
something
Thank you.
Quick, or maybe a vent dive
Does Lucky have the spawn for the nade? He is going to be taking the nade
to the door.
to the door. Gravity might go over. Is he doing the drop? And he's not. He's just lining up nades. Nothing fast.
I got you like 10
Very
seconds
much.
behind, I
Observe.
think. My guy, it's
Could be
because I'm
second
watching
tempo. It
in
is.
4K. Thank you.
Madja's in such a powerful position, though.
He's going to get mollied.
Madja should get one at least.
Whoa.
Makes it 2.
Good hustle.
Burns down, but it's all good in the Eternal Fire.
I think it looks nicer.
Until exercise
I like
gets
it.
just the one. Maka.
You're going to be alright
Needs
after
the
10
bomb
seconds
on
in the
his back
past?
and a spot onto Zentares. That's the end of that. This is flying by now. These rounds have come quickly. Quick 3-round start for the CT campaign of Eternal Fire in pursuit of playoffs. At the end of this one, we will be securing a 4th team.
So, just to note, because Gravity invested lightly, he knew he was going to be the entry man.
Does it
so
look
it's more
better
about
for
the
you guys when
agility
I
of
watch
Mac
the
10
stream, by the way?
As opposed to the pace of the Mac 10.
It looks a lot better for
Similar
me because
things,
I'm on a
but slightly
2K
different.
monitor, but I have no idea.
He's now been able to drop a hero AK to Maka. So they have gone for a half buy with the loss bonus in play.
Like, does it actually feel like
So there
the
are some
same?
threats
Like,
on the
I feel
field.
like it's pretty much got to be the
Mac
same for you
primarily.
guys because we're just like encoding. So the difference has got to be pretty shit anyway.
Oof. Oof. He got tagged by the scout.
Oh, so did
2
Woxic.
tags. 2
Only
scout
2K?
tags. That
What are you,
makes
poor?
this round a whole lot more scary. Suddenly, these sidearms can
Yeah.
one-shot you.
My
He's
chat
trying
doesn't
everything
give me
in his
enough 5
power.
subs so I
He's
can
scared.
buy a yacht.
Five
What do you want
bullets as
from
well.
me?
He's surrounded. I don't know if he's getting out of this. Oh, a missed scout shot. Maka on the punish. They are running out of chances. Woxic. Oh my god, he
Oh,
brings it
he's alive. He's
10 HP.
alive.
It's hectic for the French squad, but this would be a horrible round to lose if you're Eternal Fire. Nice response. Jota. Ooh, needed Mo.
Oh,
More
he's
than
coming
that,
through, he's
perhaps.
coming through.
Maka dead. Nice from Madja. Wraps around. Another chance. And oh my
Dang.
god, he's done damage.
He actually
but
did
does
hella
lose his
damage
life.
to
A man
both.
advantage for 3D Max. And Zentares,
The bomb.
he's got some discipline.
One above him.
Down now. Body. Good read.
What a topsy-turvy round of Counter-Strike this one's been.
It's all over the place.
And look at this.
Yeah,
This is crazy.
It might work. Oh, yeah. Lucky doesn't know. Lucky doesn't know.
The Woxic and the bomb are outside in yard on this Monday.
Woxic has become the bomb. You don't need a yacht. You never leave the house. We'll find a yacht. I'd stream from the yacht.
Oh my gosh. Oh, he got it. Wait, why did he turn around?
Oh my god.
What? The whole play, it hinged on retrieving that bomb in that window of opportunity. He's just turned around. He's just
That's
checking it
actually-
out. That's awkward.
That's criminal.
Ooh. Like straight up distracted, like a NPC. Like
that was.
Does which
like
hand
a
the weapon
random
is make a
GD.
difference in
Love to
peeking
see
left
that
or
from
right? No,
Lucky's
it's purely for
perspective.
you
Little
only.
heist is in Ocean's 14.
Yeah, him and Alex. Never mind. Him and his friends.
Why do I feel
Matt
like
is
having an
George
AUG in your hand
Clooney.
is just
Yes.
cursed? Like, the weirdest things happen because you have an AUG.
Bodies Matt Damon.
Yep.
What up, J-Ba?
He's the Brad Pitt.
You think so?
Talking indeed, brother.
We're just throwing names.
That was, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry.
Now, we haven't seen a
NT today,
Top 5 lose
NT today. That
any
was a rough
frustrating
one.
rounds in this series so far. So this is going to be interesting to see how
I don't
want
want to lie to you. That was
There's the
rough,
back
though.
attack. Right when we needed it.
But just when you needed it, it's perfect. Crazy.
Nah, yeah, you did the
I don't know what that's just I don't know timing.
you did the NA thing, man.
All right.
Not that you
How do they
teams don't
respond
do
to
that,
this?
but
Woxic Orp goes searching the yard. He's turned
you
to
guys
flash.
had that game by the balls.
They are out and about.
I will
Gravity
tell you, I
winds the
did tune in
tricks,
late
but
though.
Zentara's
I
consistent,
missed the
thorn
first
in
map
their side.
entirely, so.
And a hard shot
But
to
that
hit.
third
Mac
map,
confirms all
holy
the
shit.
presence. So Zentara's and Woxic's positions noted for 3D Max. Now that incendiary will buy time for the smokes to fade. Will Gravity still try and get across? He will. Just across in time.
Did you guys already watch the
Unnoted.
demo, or are you guys
Undeclared.
simmering down a little
No
bit?
info on the cross.
Well, Zentaris is already down and he's actually blocked with the smoke, so Gravity will have to hit the brakes for now.
Very nice.
You can see Zentaris worried about the vent slip, so
Watched
there
it
are
myself,
a few
yeah.
holes.
Dude, there was
Tonophi
like-
don't have a full grasp of the situation.
I think you
Bombs over
guys
towards
lost
lobby.
like
You know,
4
Joda parked up,
2v4s or
ready to deal some
2v5s
damage.
on
So
like
info
economic
is really
swing
well, yeah,
rounds
for
as
Lackey.
well, which is crazy.
Another smoke lands. Blocks
Like, there's
Squeaky door
just-
for a
you-
moment longer.
Yeah,
Sometimes you can like go into the strategy and the macro of the game, but at a certain point,
Zentara's
yeah, you
deliberately
guys
leaving
were
the doors
just
open so we can play this clock angle.
you guys overcooked it.
Oops.
Gotta be. Oh, brother man.
I started playing Premiere. I noticed the players sound like they're
Doesn't
about to
appear
crash
that
out
it's
a
being
lot. Any
acknowledged.
tips
Matt, you've been
for
the hero
managing their
behind the
moods?
flames before.
Don't. You're not
Your
going
support
to.
network is through main as well as heaven.
If anything, just
Matcha
literally mute them
responds.
so you don't
Gravity
crash
flies
out
up the
yourself.
ladder, clearing Matcha. Nice headshot delivered. Okay, double entry
Damn,
from
now
Gravity.
okay.
Response from Acadia.
Oh,
Short-lived. It's Maka
that was
punishes on the
pretty.
break.
That was pretty.
And a save again.
Like, I don't know if you missed my
starting to
little
come
bit of a speech
unraveled.
earlier, but
That was a
truly,
really
man, if you're
bizarre
solo
approach to
queuing,
the
don't
top
try
side.
to
Yeah, what an interesting
don't
way to
overextend
entry
yourself
into A with
and
a
to try to help others,
Yeah.
not because that doesn't make you a
Outside
bad
down
person.
secret
Just
up vent into A.
most of the time
Was
they
he-
don't
he
want
had
it,
some supportive
and
detail,
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, definitely.
you're then
There's a
gonna
top
like
up molly.
invest in them,
Some
and then
flashes in the
that's gonna
mix.
tilt you when you
Woxic
don't
dropping
see any
backside,
return on that
blindsided
investment.
Again, we've had a couple of those moments, especially when we're back on Inferno. There was a few that we were addressing.
I will say that
You get what I'm
Zentara's
saying? Like,
saving an
it's-
AK on the CT side of Nuke is.
I'm not saying you need to be a
dangerous.
dick to your
Can you
teammates.
hold
I'm
on to
just
it?
saying like don't
No, we can't.
Don't
Gravity
go out of
completely-
your way
it's a
if
massive
they don't-
high impact round from Gravity, even that
like to
removing
try to
Zentara's
fix them. You
resources
know,
and
you're not
Jojo
going
in the
to.
M4.
Yeah. So if Zentara's held on to that, he could have dropped a rifle.
Oh yeah, it could have been a little bit more spicy.
Exactly. And now we are at 2,400 loss bonus going into the next, so you will just use this one gun. Woxic can get out the AWP next round, sure. But 3D Max are about to crack double digits. And
I mean, no, it's listen. I fall into the trap all the time. Like even when I'm playing Face It, I'm like
That's starting
trying
with
to
Zentara's opening kill
get
outside.
players to
It's
do the
certainly
most
been a
what I
45
feel are the most
scenario.
basic
Yeah,
You
decisions,
can't be losing those.
and it just They don't know how.
looking
They don't know
at it.
they're
Could be
supposed to
zero,
do it.
you
So when
know?
I tell them to do it, they suck at doing it, even though it shouldn't be that hard. And then I'm
Joker
invested in
dead.
what they're doing, and then they
Great
suck at it,
awareness.
and then I
It's a
tilt
lobby
more.
crunch,
You
or it
know.
feels like it's a lobby crunch. It's Molotov symbolizing that, but Woxic hiding
it's-
out,
it's-
little rat.
It's tough, man.
The back.
It's a hard trap
he
not to fall
gets it
into.
done.
Fiction,
All
these
good.
nuts. Thanks for the
Everything's
3-month
fine.
primer. Thank you.
You got rifles, and you probably should save them. How do you feel about that?
It's the best of a bad situation.
Yeah, but it does mean we are going to see a 10th already. And just 3 away from 3D Max being the 4th team at the PGL CLUJ-NAPOCA 2025 playoffs.
And you come into this, EF were one of the top 3 teams alongside of FaZe and the Mongols. So
Played
for
a
them
game with
to
the
have to
dude from
battle through
Kansas who
tomorrow is
freestyled
gonna
country
be
music.
tough.
He kept everyone in a good mood. Yeah, but you're not that
Yeah, so who's
talented.
down there
So
already
just
with
like
Mouse?
next
Mouse
time,
with the
add
loss
him
early
and try to play with
It's
that guy.
the
You know.
Winner of that game later.
Yeah, let me have a little
Pain
look.
VP.
So whoever loses
Oh,
Pain
no, sorry.
VP will
Loser.
join that bucket of the 2-2. Whoever wins Complexity Saw will join the 2-2.
Okay, so complexity.
And Astralis MIBR is still going.
Right. Oh my god, they are.
Yeah.
How many overtimes do those guys play? They played 2 maps in
Well,
one.
map number 1 went 25-22, and it's currently tied up 11-11 on map number 2.
Bloody hell.
Yeah, so they're really getting their money's worth over there.
Yeah. Who would have thunk it that the most equal teams, the teams that are exactly the same skill,
I'm getting
is
you in 2
MIBR and
hours.
Astralis?
Okay.
That's a great question.
I wouldn't
Chat,
have
I'm
thought
getting
it.
Nori
I
in
wouldn't
2
have done
hours.
that.
Can
I
you
haven't
set a
even drawn
timer for me?
comparisons like that before, but I quite like it.
Well, they had a head-to-head in Katowice as well, I believe.
And the
I'll
OT
set my own
It's in the
too, just
plans,
to make
MIBR
sure.
won that.
Okay, Astralis have gotten better.
What do you mean no?
That's what everyone's saying.
Yeah.
It's not for me. It's for Nori. Chat. What the hell? I thought you guys. What the fuck?
Second tactical timeout called from Eternal Fire. Turning point in the series right now. Zentara has 17 kills to his name. Supporting cast needs to step up. It's not too late. Wakardia 0-5 in openings. That's not a lovely stat next to your name, but Body 0-4.
Yeah, actually, not a bad idea.
He did get that AWP. There are diffuse
Hey,
hits.
Google, set a timer for 2 hours. All right, so
Exchange of you two
surely
outside.
somebody in
Chris
chat on
Incendiary
there
stole the crawl.
on speakers has
Smoke's
got me
dotted
now.
and
Thank
landing.
you.
Woxic starting secret with the AWP. Zentara's in back warehouse. Will have a lot of trouble coming his way. Still has a HE to clear.
Chat, you're helping me one way or another, you fuckers.
If they can survive Zentara's on this cross, that's better than majority of the rounds they've started. Okay, he does get tagged up a little.
They want to come through this by the looks of things.
He's going to have to reload soon.
Or do they?
He's got 7 bullets on the reload, gets
Down to
across. Break comes through. Maka actually finds Zentara's, but there's a combo meal. Wicardia feasts on
Joke's
2.
on you, my phone doesn't speak fat.
Nade on the side.
Weird way to say you don't use your
It's
phone.
already problematic. Exercise gets down. Body slips across, but there's Woxic Sorpa waiting, as you
Have to do
highlighted.
this.
You can't miss this.
Oh.
Will Exercise wide swing it? Or is he waiting for Body to cook? Yeah, not going to be obliging.
There's a
the
timeout
pressure's
to be
gonna be on
given.
Jota, so
I
they
got
take
it.
lobby control, but
That's
right now
good.
we can see Heaven being the priority. Oh, and the timing. Jota swings out for the double. That one's trouble.
Got him,
Lucky
bro.
last to find. They have done exactly that. And Eternal Fire confirm a big round with a triple kill from Wakardia. A double from Jota. The two younger lads, the future of Turkish Counter-Strike, step up to keep them in it.
Needed that. That felt compulsory. This is the Wakardia double. Whoa.
Breakfast, thanks for the 20-month primer.
That's a
Thank you, thank you,
perfect
thank you.
replay. Yeah,
Appreciate
can
you.
see this. I mean, Zentara's was kicking up such a stink, trying to keep everyone busy. Wakardia's the one that profits.
Back to the financial
Switch to
game
Astralis for
conversation
one
with
round?
this EF.
No.
3D Max have
On
no money.
Inferno.
And they're already starting strong. Chip damage onto Body, but he might get across. Yes, he will. No one's tending to this right now.
Oh,
I
no,
say
they're
on
going
that
OT?
timeline. I straight up
Oh,
lied.
no.
Woxic is. And Woxic.
Oh. What?
Gives him
That's
a
for the
Nico
Cole
treatment.
game
We saw
too,
them
man.
yesterday. Flattens Woxic. Maka gives one back for free.
That's a little bit odd. Good nade. Great nade.
Lucky swings in. Jota nails his shots. He's looking good. It's Jota.
Jota!
Oh, man.
Triple A indeed. All access denied at ramp.
That is stunning.
Jesus.
He didn't wave it. I say crisp.
That is really, like, that is just frag movie material right there. Looking like a Source Deagle clip. Oh.
Yeah, that was nice.
10-10, as you highlighted, the financial ramifications will be felt. What was Maka doing?
I'm not sure.
Like, why would no one be hurt or watching door so early in the round? Like, that's... You've thrown outside smokes.
I guess he's thinking emergency rotation down
the
to
vent?
B because Woxic died. Because remember that started with the
no,
Woxic...
that's not bad. That makes sense.
But still, seems a bit crazy because you have a number advantage. You don't need to take that risk. You had a man down secret.
He was moving.
Yeah, right. So I think that one right there, Mac is overcooked.
I mean, yeah. You're going to take... It's always risk-reward, you know? It's always... A lot of
To be fair, Jordan did just rip 3 of their heads off, though.
Review,
Breakfast 620 months recent.
Yeah, just a really pedestrian way for them to find the equalizing frag. After such a sick shot hit by body, you kill the AWPer, you force rotations, but then immediately kind of find it clawed back. Good catch from our Rob's team as well, seeing that push through the smoke. So let's go.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on with the replay.
It's not the kind of time in a game, you know, a third map.
This game is my worst nightmare.
Having your money broken.
Yeah, so 2,400.
3D Max and Turtle Fire, please go to overtime so we don't have to go over there.
Invested into some light pistols and smokes to try and keep it interesting.
So you want to fake outside, but you haven't thrown all the smokes?
No, they have one. Oh, Lucky's in lobby. So I guess it's just to keep some eyes. Or did it miss? Either way.
Either way. Going to be very hard to get a bomb plant here. Look at the setup. Jota hid an anti-flash and pressure onto main. That's a good start. Ricardi's under some scrutiny. Nade will get body. Maka's trapped. Maka should be dead, but Ricardia should too.
What?
The spread, it hasn't come. It hasn't caught him.
Nah, that's insane. What?
Brutal. Wait. Gravity's down the vent.
You take
he actually gets the plant.
Yeah, you take this.
Yep. $600 for everyone. I actually remembered they changed it.
Yeah.
Proud of myself.
Wanda, stop
Okay, well, the Glock.
goddamn.
If he takes down Wicardia first, he should be immediately traded.
It's a 0% chance. Yeah.
Oh, didn't even get one on Wicardia.
Oh, wait. So I got you guys. Hold on.
No, it's always...
Because Woxic...
Maybe I don't. YouTube, by the way.
Access denied at rank.
Flattens Woxic.
Here you go. I got you.
Maka gives one back for
Yeah, here
free.
you go. I got the replay.
Good nade. Great nade.
Lucky swings in. Jota nails his shots. He's looking good. It's Jota! Oh!
Throw them down in your molly. So the protocols were there for EF to deal with a top attack. They take the lead. 11-10. Bomb goes down. Extra finances will help the buy and help formulate the call for Maka.
Fair play getting a bomb plan out of that, so he's a full. But 11 round to 10 scoreline last map and opportunity for the playoffs.
I'm surprised we didn't see 3Max spend the last tactical time out there.
What was the coach thinking? Maybe saving it for the next one.
Maybe like the call that Maka made.
Yeah, that's possible too.
Didn't feel the need to
Hold space bar on. Motherfucker, shut the fuck up. Told me that earlier. That shit didn't do shit.
Certainly going to be cognizant that it's a possibility. Whoa, that is crazy.
Jeez.
That is crazy. There's no smoke up. He just goes and starts his reposition down.
Stop speeding up the game. I'm not trying to watch that Astralis game.
That fear factor.
Zentaris has likely communicated that he hasn't been holding that cross. It
YouTube chat cooking.
Internal timer.
This is a fake. There'll be no commitment behind this. Maybe body will lurk.
Maka starts to work his way out. Maja
He
trying
said,
to
slow
tend
this
to
shit
that.
down.
Not deep enough. They're in.
Oh, yeah, Wicardi got a lot of work. He's panicking. He's feeling it. He's got to hit the shot. Nails it now. Another is for delivered. Wicardia stands up and delivers for Eternal Fire. Wicardia has done everything.
Oh, no,
3
guys.
kills in defense of this top pop.
Wait, we might have to slow it down.
The late peace out yard.
I might slow it down.
Well done. He was kind of on his own there.
It's the second string.
Guys, we're getting a little too close to Inferno, so don't mind me. Hold on.
Jota
and Yubacardia. They have stepped up massively. The two of them have had hugely impactful moments down the stretch for Eternal
Sponge
Fire.
is a little
and
hungover,
that's
guys.
what's the difference between this Turkish side. For the longest time, it was Zentares, right? And then finally they got married together with Woxic, the two of them getting to play side by side after all those years. Your dead body?
It's like Jack Sparrow telling me about his fucking Counter-Strike teams.
Nearly had a chance on the headshot for Woxic.
You
The
go,
fate
mate.
jumping around the world. Hello, Jota. By Jota. He's
giving it a go.
He is giving it everything it's worth. Gives it a valiant effort.
Yeah, but for Turkish Counter-Strike, Wukardia coming onto the scene, that was a nice fresh
do it anymore.
bit of air in the room.
Yeah.
And then you add Jota to that mix, the firepower, it's great, right? It's not just Calix who's here, a great supportive element, can clutch, can anchor, but not as impactful as Jota.
Something that's
That
been
was
so
funny, but
impressive
we
to
can't
me
do
was
that the
seeing
whole time. I'll
Wukardia
lose my shit.
Show up, do well, and then get kind of worked out.
Well, yeah, because he was a one-trick on Vertigo, remember?
Oh, you don't want to overdo it. That was good, though.
He's had to
That was
become a
good.
lot more
That was
comfortable
nice.
on a lot more maps, and the talent in Turkey on display. Very important round, and this could be it.
They're looking a little lost here.
And this is why I said I'm surprised we didn't see the timeout come in the round before.
So
Because
every
now
Inferno
you're
save
functioning with
feels
a whole lot less
true.
cash. It's going to be Galils in lieu of AKs. It's going to be rough around the edges with the util.
Play comp, Sashi.
Just
Play
one
comp.
more round necessary for Eternal Fire to punch their ticket. Grand final in Bounty, playoff of Cato, and another stage awaits in Cluj.
I mean, yeah, this is starting to feel like, you know,
Well,
where
it's
the tournaments
that or
begin,
it's
when the
Inferno. Do
playoffs
what's
start.
right.
It feels like a guarantee to Eternal
Elected,
Fire.
thanks for the form of primer. Nah, 3D Max has got us.
Work for it. They still can. Albeit with a Deagle and some Galils, less nades than they'd have liked.
They like to make it close, don't they?
Yeah, Eternal Fire, though. This is it. A golden opportunity to be in the top 8 of another event. Back to back to back. Playoffs.
Looks like late diagonal. Oh.
What's that?
Oh, he's missed. Oh,
Third map in the final.
Oh, no.
He's got 2.
He's got to reconfigure the wall now.
Got 3.
Oh.
He's doing the normal wall now.
You better make good use of these smokes because you're one short.
Better hope
That's the
they're...
2 smoke wall as a response. I like that he's managed to be able to adapt to that, but still, Zentares and Wukardia are here, ready to spam and succeed. More often than not, they've
Slow
been able
it
to make
down.
costly
No.
for 3D Max on their
Oh,
ventures
no,
into
no.
the yard position. Crab walking across, keeping their heads tucked. That's the Zentares spam. Wukardia does the same, but actually body spins around on Petit Pirouette.
It's a big B commit now.
And now...
Bombs down, they're committing.
They will have to set
I
up
think
for a
that was the
post
first
plant.
place.
Woxic
The other ones let
understandably
you walk
concerned
the
about a
garage
late ramp
pretty easily.
arrival. Body getting across is huge.
No one's dealing with B. If they walk into the site, do EF just give this over with the number disadvantage?
Maybe.
Well, that smoke might not cost them
Just watch
whatsoever.
the VOD instead
35
of this.
seconds.
Has Body just saved them with that crazy spam back? He was low as well. Look at this HP.
I honestly think they might just save.
What's their money like? I mean, you've got cash on people.
Well, exactly, but they've gambled, and
What?
they're in the wrong place. Nobody contesting for this whatsoever.
Why has it not been considered? I suppose
Bomb goes down.
they're still worried about lobby.
They're not even really moving.
Okay.
Oh,
Why does he keep looking at upper?
Oh, and then Madja loses out on the duel. That might be a nice little upgrade for Lucky, but he's going to be spammed on down by Jota. Exercise flanking for that AK-47. Thank you very much. And now Woxic and Zentares are...
This is weird.
Wait, what?
are they going for it?
Oh my god, wait.
They all left
Wait.
the side.
Wait.
You gotta
Wait.
go now.
Wait,
Boys, there's like 7 seconds left on the bomb.
Oh my god!
No, they don't think there's time. I think they're too late. They're way too late.
They were playing for the
If it was
ninja?
Astralis,
If
they
they
actually
were-
would have had it.
For the whole...
3 or 4 seconds quicker, that
If
could
it was
actually
Astralis,
be
they
possible.
actually win the
Part of
round.
Astralis, they might have actually had it.
Maybe.
Maybe. Holy moly. Oh my god. I don't... That... There's been so many rounds where I'm just like... I'm confused.
But I think the point that you
Holy
made there,
shit.
it felt like there was enough money.
Enough money.
Maybe it would have been a bit touch and go.
You just want to make sure you have everything for a clean finish?
Sure, but now they have everything.
Yeah.
That round was Galil's in lieu of AKs. They were light on the util. They messed up a smoking spawn.
Some really.
Now we might go overtime. All right.
Why not,
Back
Ninja?
on.
Why'd they turn around? Oh, they didn't have enough time, bros.
Okay, aggressive AWPing. Woxic shuts down body.
In and out. Have better lighting than you.
That's how you like it.
What do you mean? Oh, Dimes, first off, be nice. Second,
Gravity outside with Maka.
the plant's been there. We just got him a new light. He's big chilling.
A chance for exercise. He's actually.
Hope you've been good,
fired off a
Dimes. Hope you've
warning
been
shot,
good.
Forced the util out. Now there's a Hut player as well. Leaving Hut is a death sentence. However, descending secrets. And Torres is a bit slow on this. He's already thrown the block smoke. Accounting for the potential vent slip, but does Gravity brave the smoke?
Oh, he's walking it?
Oh, timing. And headshot. What
Jump
a quick
scare.
flick. Centaurus is dead.
What the fuck?
Overtime could be still up for debate. Gravity. Oh,
What?
They're going A.
Couldn't finish him up the vents. We've seen Gravity's entry path up the vents before. Madja, though, got nothing last time. This time, he seems set to succeed. Gets one. There's Jota in the feed. Woxic's there as well. 3v2. Eternal Fire.
They came back up because that was the strat.
Away. It's only Maka. Singed,
They came back up because that was the strat call.
Soon not to be with
They
them.
just came back up into the upper
Held by
bomb site
Woxic,
where all the
forces the
players
all-shots
are.
limited to Magis' next step in this clutch. Knows where Woxic was, knows where Jota has been. Woxic, audible drop. Maka's considering his options, and it's Woxic that secures it. Eternal Fire, perpetual playoffs.
Oh, that is...
Despite the tired, the
Oh
weary
my
bodies,
God,
they
EF just got that
continue to
last
rack
round
them up.
gifted
Another
to them.
playoff for Eternal Fire, right down to the wire.
Oh my God, that's
well,
insane.
it's my
Like
actions to say
NT 3D Max, good for you, EF, but dude.
Far from the ideal start. Insani gets aggressive all the way down through Banana.
Close. Move out the way, please. There's an AWP here. AWP takes priority.
Wait.
Cadian just going to try and brute force this.
What? Nades? Nades?
Playing with nades, he just gets run at.
Why nades? He's in front of the wall.
It's all come undone. It's all over.
All
Device 1v4.
See you in the third.
Nuke is our decider.
Well, at least some of the rifles shot people this map for
Unless
Device,
Device
it
can
looks
do
like.
the impossible, it's been a very quiet second half onwards for Device. Smoke now fades, but he's living on borrowed time. MIBR. They lose Lukowski, but he's not ready for the second pit player. A hell of a comeback from this MIBR squad. They were on the back foot throughout. They had to grind their way into this overtime.
Well,
And
unfortunately,
once
this
they got
means
there
the
was
match
no
that I want to
stopping
watch
them.
is
They
delayed.
didn't miss a beat. They had 4 bank accounts to have to churn through. Get into overtime, go flawless in the
Pain
first
VP
half,
is
and
gonna
they
be
just
up
had so
next.
many chances to close this one out. It felt like it was only a matter of time.
Yeah.
Now we go to Nuke. For this series, the series that doesn't know when to stop. Elimination on the line, and Nuke is our decider.
The series that doesn't know
Let's
when
try and
they
make
should
sense
stop,
of
but
what
we all
just
just kind
saw
of wish they
here on
understood.
Inferno.
Like, that's honestly, that game feels like more Astralis just kind of throwing the opportunity away. They had the game in the palm of their hands. They had an ample chance.
Bro,
to close
Astralis
it.
winning a major since?
You
Bro,
know, some
Astralis
really
hasn't even,
crucial
like,
2v2
made the
retakes
playoffs,
they
let
don't go
alone...
for, they don't
Yeah, they haven't
win.
done fuck all.
MIBR played really well.
Hold on, do you guys want
want
to see this?
The
Look
end
at
of the
this.
game,
This is my favorite thing to
right down the
do,
middle is Astralis controlling.
to explain Astralis to people. Here you go.
This game is very hard to understand. But at least the
My
safe
favorite thing right
device
now.
head-to-head rages on for one more map.
There you go.
I think trying to make sense of it is a good way of putting it. Some nonsensical rounds, some very stressful rounds. And also, I think just like the lack of synergy that Astralis sometimes show, that they're just not on the same page in really late, like closing rounds.
Keep in mind,
They
this
have
player
good
is doing all the jobs that these two don't want to do, so that's very important context
when it's really
as well.
tense, they're often doing
These two
different things,
together
often,
cost
like,
more than
almost like
Monacy
they're
each.
disagreeing with each other. Like, I'm going to do this. No, come do this.
Or sorry, these
So many
two,
rounds
when they were
where
bought
Astralis
together, were
split up
individually
and
higher.
playing solo and walking in front of each other. Like, oh, dude, I'm getting flashbacks now watching these back. some of the weird rounds.
Honestly, Cadian has to be upping. It's dropped a little bit because of the maps today, but if you pull up other teams, it's really not like that crazy.
Yeah, it doesn't feel
This is what most IGLs are doing. They're around 0.9, sometimes a little bit below, sometimes a little bit above.
The most on and had the least agency in. There wasn't really a round there that was defined by device.
Yeah, I'm not saying like that's what he should be shooting for, but I'm just
shy of hero figures, whether that's Insani barreling his way down Banana at you, Safe holding his own and having good impact on that AWP with multiple attempts to get aggressive early on their CT half, and then obviously tied together beautifully by exit is kind of the big talking point here. Quieted down a little bit on the T half. Wasn't as much of a requirement, but all CT side long, he was super consistent. When we hit OT, he was the guy that helped lay it all to rest by shutting out Cadian and Co in that 1v2 clutch from him.
And he got that 6-0 lead off. He was like 11-1.
Not check Shui? Sure.
Really early in the game.
I think he got as high as like 13-1 at one point. He was having a runaway start to this.
He started super strong, so that's great to see Exit step up in a big way. I said it coming into this series, we didn't see it as much on Mirage. He's actually having a great tournament individually. He's top of the charts for his team, so that's a good sign for MIBR. Even though this is an elimination game, we are 1-2.
And Apex should be pretty. Wow,
if you want to go through to the playoffs,
if I do last three, yeah, I was gonna say he had a great Katowice, but I think if I get it to just last month, it'll look really nice. But like if I do this, it'll look a lot better.
And into Nuke, that's where you'll find us to finish off this series.
Well, that's actually kind of funny. Wait,
she said she loves you, but she can't.
His numbers don't move. He's the same player versus everyone. Let's see. Wait. Yo, that's actually insane. Yo, that's actually insane. Bro's got aura.
I won't play window anymore. What's going on?
He's got. That's crazy.
Play your role. 1xbet.
That like never happens. Who's IGL for Mythic? Me most of the time, but I try to encourage others to because I don't like doing it. Pat, thanks for the 4-month primer. Thank you, chat. I'm running an ad. Heads up, heads up. Austin been calling pistols a lot? Yeah, I force him to. Yeah, it just feels weird because, like, I'm kind of turning into the lurker for the team, and so, like, it's not really feasible for me to be calling too much. I'm gonna wait and see what VP Payne decide to play maps-wise, because they might have an interesting veto. So give them a Gamba for this, Supra. I plan on watching Astralis MIBR, but there might be a train game, so I'm curious. How's Wildcard looking? Wildcard is looking like a very good team that likes to lose in spectacular fashion. So maybe the most North American Counter-Strike team ever. They lost 4 2v5s or 2v4s on economic swing rounds on the third map of the game today and still almost at least got it to overtime. Yeah, so I'll just announce players. I saw what James said. I just don't know enough about them. I know they come from Endpoint, I think, but... Praga, thanks for the 33-month primer. Thank you. Are we seeing more train matches? It replaced Vertigo. People weren't playing Vertigo, so you swapped a map in. That's a specialist map for a map that people already were avoiding. So unless you were playing Vertigo, you don't have active motivation to start playing it right away. You might want to add it later, but you don't really have a... You're not like, oh my god, this is what I gotta do, you know? Have you played Elden Ring before? Nah. Playoffs start Friday, I believe, and FaZe, Eternal Fire now, Falcons are in playoffs. Yeah, I've played Hades. Hades is a great game. Played both. Doing good, Soapy. How are you? You're mildly entertained to watch fl0m play. I just get so bored, man. Am I going to Austin? We'll see. I hope so. But it's, you know, me going to events is kind of based and predicated more on, like, am I allowed to coach room from the event, shit like that, you know? Me too. Every open world I get lost and bored. Same. Did you ever be at any events? I went to Cologne the last 2 years, man. Yeah, I went to Cologne the last 2 years. I don't think I'll be going this year. I might. We'll see. There's some things cooked up where I might be at events, like a couple events this year, but I'm not. It's just not up to me, so I gotta wait. I'm not going back to Dallas, no. Sorry, I was just reading something. Okay, sorry. I just found out the words. Okay, a minute and a half. Saw the ticket prices for Austin. Decided, dude, Dallas is a really fun event, man. Like, I enjoyed going the last 2 years. It's been really fun. If ESL last minute hits me up and is like, dude, you want to go? I'd probably be down to go, but that is kind of out of my wheelhouse. I'll be right back. Let me get a drink real fast. Live soon. Dallas is fun because DreamHack is it. Yeah. There's so much to do. Why aren't we watching the Astralis game? Because it's live soon. Streamer start game.
Well, in this marathon match,
Sorry for saying
a race to the
Farmer,
bottom,
thank
the
you.
loser of this is getting eliminated, and after a
I know, I came in at the end, Jacob.
fourth series such as this one with 5 overtimes in it so far.
Am I
and
going to
still
be
a
at
third
Austin
map to be
regardless of the
played.
invitation?
Whoever
No.
does end up copping that L is going to leave this one feeling heartbroken, Hugo.
No, skipping co-streaming the major to go to the major and not be able to stream the North American event sounds like a terrible
Now that was
idea.
MIBR's map pick, a map that they struggled with at the end of 2024. Were able to pick up. They have done some work. And
Are
they
major
were
tickets usually that
undefeated on it
expensive or
this
only?
year.
Well, I don't
Copping
usually
their first
look at
L
the
now
ticket
in a
prices.
very,
I'll be
very
honest. I'm not usually
close-knit
tracking
game
that kind of stuff.
featuring the clash of
I
Device
think they're more
versus Safe.
expensive
Both
because
authors approaching 50 kills
it's in the
that
US,
one.
to be honest with you.
Inferno was
And
another
it's not like
overtime
Austin is
affair.
cheap
This time
either.
It was MIBR having to launch a comeback with Exit at the helm.
Rich guy over
as
here?
the
No, I
front
just
man
don't
making all
buy
the
it.
difference.
I get invited,
Get ready to
man.
head to Nuke.
Don't shame me because I don't lie to people.
Do you want a positive spin for Astralis on Nuke? Device got away on Inferno with being immobile and not being too involved, and we saw that really hold, I think, Astralis back from winning. And the reason we want so much, obviously, is because he's such a goddamn good player. I want him to be more involved in the game, and there were rounds where he was left out of the picture. You can't do that on Nuke. You can't be a passive AWP on CT side. You can't be immobile, and Device knows that better than anyone. One
Dude,
of
it's
the best
insane.
players
DreamHack is
in the
120.
world,
Austin is
on this
1K.
map at his peak, and Nuke CT
I
is all about
well,
rotation.
also it's like
about moving
I don't know how the
around,
pricing worked, but I
coming
saw
in
people
heavy,
getting
dropping backside when
tickets
you have
way
to read,
cheaper, but then I saw
playing the
people
smokes,
posting
aiding
that
them
they were
open.
way more
He's gonna be
expensive. So was it
everywhere.
just
Even
dynamic
T-side,
pricing or
your
some shit?
options for
Like,
picks on T side don't get better than Nuke when you have the AWP. So
I genuinely don't know. I
it's safe, although he has actually been
seemed like the whole
pretty
ticket buying
reliable in this
process
game.
led to the whole thing being worse.
Device and save the AWP brawl. It's gonna go on.
I
And
paid
it's gonna get
$493
better, I
for
think,
2
on this
Austin
map.
tickets, 4 days.
At least better than Inferno.
Yeah, to me that's not
Play is
crazy
sick
unless
for
I'm.
Astralis. What a
I
cool
could be out of
opening
touch,
move.
but
Down
I mean,
KD and up
the event,
for a
I always
1-for-1,
just
and
compare,
even
like I
drops him
said,
backside
an
as
event
the
that I
boys
like to
can
pay
fly in, miss
money and go to are
Molotov.
hockey
Bit of
games,
a
and so
danger,
like I don't know.
MIBR still going to push the issue.
Down back
Bro,
in
the
side.
cams are too funny.
Safe
Oh my
taking
god, the
steps around
cams.
him. He's got
Holy shit,
support
Safe
in
Stairs about
heaven,
to peek
but for
him.
now, Safe is allowed to close the
Oh,
gap.
absolutely
Swing
stoic.
doesn't come
These
through
chairs
yet,
are
and it's being covered
completely
from the vent
unfazed.
anyway, but finally, Safe is mopped up, leaving it all on Exit, that previous star from Inferno.
Damn, Exit looking fresh right now.
Mushroom 10,
Nice
no, it's
beanie.
1080.
Barely even playing. He's on Candy Crush. Oh dear. It was even funny when it swapped
That's too
to
funny.
the other
Wait,
cams,
hi,
just
Grim,
empty
what's up, dude?
chairs. Sorry. It's too funny. Astralis win the pistol. Nice active play. Cadian gets the info, kind of disrupts it early, and then a good setup of backside.
Not individual
where
days is
Astralis
crazy.
flank
Yeah,
wrapped
actually.
as well. I think this is going to be a very exciting.
Was I
third
messaging
map.
you on Discord
Hard to
this
top the
morning?
other two,
No, that
for
was
sure.
somebody trying to scam you.
Yeah, kinda
Respectfully,
hard. That's fair.
I'm not talking to any of you on
It's
Discord.
pretty high. Kind of hope we don't get a stomp now. That would be a shame, honestly. But here on Nuke, MIBR.
My shit's set
on
up
the
to where I don't
economical.
even think people can add me.
Astralis' track record on Nuke, patchy but decent.
Yeah.
Ups and downs, wins and losses. Don't really beat
Respectfully, and yet it
I
hurts.
don't even
Sorry.
know if history's playing into this match.
That's a good point.
It's kind of a statistical anomaly of a
Very good point,
series.
yeah. MIBR played wildcard here, though, the other day, and they got smoked.
Yeah, hey, yeah, Sad, if you could, like, report the account, that'd be great.
I missed the permanent grim waiting room cam. Because Complexity have been hanging around for a while.
True, they got another map to
No,
wait.
driver. Thank you.
point.
Thank you, Satori. Thank you. I'm good. I'm tired. Today, I'm literally actually... I don't normally do this because I get sleep paralysis when I nap, but I'm going to try to nap today because I got a match and I woke up...
Started
I didn't sleep very long.
No, started at 2.
3.5 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's...
Yeah, well, I stayed out... So I woke up at 3 yesterday and I didn't...
Get into the buy round here from MIB.
And then I woke up at 3 again today, and I think I went to bed around like 9:30, 10.
Let's see what they can do with their T-side. Is it going to be jamming? Insani seems to think so. Makes it across, but not for long. Stown already set up. I don't know. Did he teleport?
Yeah, that was
Insani
crazy.
took the insta timing to run across.
I don't even know how he got there. Just must have run it.
Nah, I don't get a sleep paralysis demon. At least haven't seen one. If he's motherfucking scared, I'll probably try to eat him.
Gotta get through the flames first.
No, I'm just stuck, which is still not a fun feeling.
Stown's got a great position here to contain this wrap. It's in the open though, and they check him.
And Lukowski with that
Stare
fucking
be cleared if they go
wide
lefters as well.
swing. He was ready for that shit.
Unchecked. Unconsidered, perhaps. No one looking right now. This is weird. Had his time to go, but now they're considering it. Will fall at the hands of Drop. Getting up this ladder in impossibility. Ooh.
Fun round.
So MIBR first rifle round secured.
It's not too surprising.
Don't have to wait long.
Too surprising, lady. That's usually how it goes, to be honest. Especially when they're doing the dual streams.
The long dog of the law.
That emote is criminal.
Yeah,
What's
where
crazy
did
is it's
Stan-
not Photoshop,
I
Pone.
literally don't know where he came. Was that the fastest timing? Didn't see him cross there in the replay. Couldn't have come up from B.
What do you mean?
Guess he must have. Crossed.
Every one of these games,
Whoa.
even with a light bit of back and forth at the start, has often been streaks.
Oh, I like
Inferno
that.
started 6-0.
Yeah.
Mirage, sure, there was an early upset with like that 4-spy win, if you remember,
4-0,
but
was it, or?
it was 1-1, and then but then
So
the
they
streak
maul,
happened,
they
right?
maul the guy upper
I
through
like
the
that
smoke, and then they
from
just
IBR.
like
They send X
pop
out,
on
they're
ramp.
making it look
All
like
right.
an A-rush and Hut as well, and then they run ramp, and Cadian insta-flanked, I think it was. And so he pushes ramp, and they just kill him and get out. So that's actually a really cool idea for MIBR to force Cadian's reaction. Cadian at ramp is a bit scary.
Cadian ramp
for
is
Astralis,
questionable.
if I'm not being clear. Because I feel like MIBR are already showing they want to exploit that. And again, they go down B, they get mollied, they tick in it, and then they pull back and go hell. Astralis realize in the quiet, this is where it's going. They're even coming 2 players up the vent, playing this top side. They know where MIBR are going, dropping in.
No, Muffin, I
Oh,
don't.
he wanted the bomb, but they all fall. Should still be fine. 3v2.
They only get forced, though, to try and spread out. Like, you can't all play backside here. And so as they try to go into the hut, they run right in a stare. Ready, gun on for a second player. Spam damage connecting. Drop getting softened up. This accidental drop down with all 3 players could come back to haunt MIBR, but that's a heads-up move from
Ooh.
Drop. Pressures that... Gunman over at the door. Bomb's not planted for him, though. They still planted heaven side, and that forces the commit from
Damn,
Drop.
that was nice from Stare.
Ace
clutch.
That was a
for
nice
Astralis.
fucking round from Sarah. Best rifler on
They feed him in
Astralis.
the heart.
Wow.
After a misplayed drop down out of heaven.
Yeah, 3v4.
Stair starts strong.
3v4 and one player's stuck vent. And I think the full drop out of heaven, you said it perfectly. Like, there's not that many positions. I think drop route's really nice there. He gets in hut, he still gets out and chases Stown's reloaded Tetris, but there's just not enough positions to play.
Tone, it's honestly, it's simple math. If you think about it, if you actually think about the regions that we stream and represent, I actually have a bigger percentage of viewers. Also, you got to include the YouTube. Come on, Pony.
Reliable young buck on this Astralis roster.
We have the entire NA player base in here right now.
He shakes MIBR off his back. That's why you always want to leave someone in heaven, you know? Maybe Astralis mollied it, but I didn't see that.
It actually makes sense if you think about it, too. Think about it, Pone. Face it,
certainly
and
playing a factor
online
here,
servers,
3.5 hours deep into
EU's got
BO3.
10, 15 times the amount of players as at NA. Simple math. Simple math, Pony. It actually adds up. It actually adds up. That's crazy. The math is math. And what's up, Nate?
Skirmish out in the yard starts off
We're all
strong
even
for
here, though,
Astralis.
fl0m? No.
Down getting the drop on Insani. Safe still made it down, and well,
No, no,
a bit of
Twitch
revenge here.
fucking
Device
spies on all you
taken
guys.
out. Ollie in the vent.
Yeah,
so that stops the lower rotate. Instead, didn't commit to that. Instead, it's going to fall to Cadian, but that now leaves the gap at ramp room. And
What's 15 times 0? That's easy, dude. 51.
Well, they might still win the round anyway, which I guess is relieving. They now have the bomb out in the yard.
Cadian does just look lost sometimes. Like,
Yeah,
this
Cadian's
is what I'm saying in
looking...
the last map. It just feels like the comms. Like, but there's no way he doesn't know. Device is dead secret, and Stair's running. Like, there's no way you don't know they're down. Safe is running, and yeah, just walks in. Some banging shots hit by Safe.
Astralis loses this after that last round out of Stair. Their money is absolutely fucking torched.
They can't even go too slow because they still need to plan for the worst and get it back to the bomb site in time. Stown gets a kill. He peeks the Molotov.
The fragging IGL becoming more important again.
And there's Yabby.
I don't really
Does
know
enough to close it, I think. How do you save this round now?
what you mean. All the best IGLs in the world are dropping .9s pretty much. If you're really good and you're quote-unquote fragging IGL, you're dropping a 1.0.
Didn't even manage that. Spammed out by Yabby. Good stuff for him and Stown.
But some of those IGLs are playing
Old
nicer
school
spots
duo, 5
and
kills
positions.
between the two of them.
Yeah. I feel like maybe this is going to be Stown's best map because he's in a way better position. You know, playing yard.
I mean, Kerrigan doesn't drop anywhere near
Dream
.9.
position for a star rifler, and he hasn't really delivered.
Yeah, we were just looking at
today,
Apex. Apex actually
which is
has a
a
higher
shame 'cause
rating
he had a
versus
lot
top
of
5
really
teams than he
impactful
does top
double
20, which
kills
is
on
funny.
Inferno. But it was either 2 or
Nice,
0
close.
for Stown. That's what it felt like.
7 firepower,
Sometimes,
W.
You know, 2 kills not enough because Stair would fall and it'd be Stown getting 2 and then.
Let's see since
they
they added a
save.
leash. Also, he's .9 all
But,
time.
This should be a better map off position for
Last
Stown.
month, there you go.
Especially if Astralis
Ooh.
are going to give him nades on the outside.
Let's see,
smoke
does he
instead of
power
in.
up? No, he does not. He powers down. Apex powers up. My goat. Oh, shit. Firepower goes from 7 to 4. That's tough. Stop, it's only going down. My bad. The teams that actually have good fragging IGLs also aren't the teams that win with anything. No, exactly. It's because like when your big boys are popping off on your team consistently, usually the IGLs, one, aren't getting as much opportunity, and 2, they're like playing
Wrecked in these yard fights.
like
Even though they
if
got
you play
safe
Mirage
across,
and you're
never
Lexi
had the
B
manpower
and
to
Bit
commit
is
with
having a
anyone
strong
else. It was
game,
just a one-man venture down and lower and a nice crunch.
you're
on the
not
yard
going to
for
see anyone.
Astralis.
I think Donk literally might have 100 Pwn.
What's the game plan going to be?
because this can very quickly start to get out of control. You're still close to breaking Astralis, RMIBR, because these rounds have still come down to the wire. You had the ace clutch from Stare. 2 players surviving
Any heaters
in
in
the last
game?
round.
Yeah, we got the biggest heater ever.
So
Complexity
that's why
saw.
MIBR have elected to put some money in here. A lot of money, all their money.
What
in
about
fact.
Chopper? The IGLs like in that top 5, top
Looking like
10
just
that
a
like
top site exec.
kill people the most also play for themselves a little bit
they're gonna
more.
run KD and
So
ramp, and I think
Chopper has
that's
a couple
actually more
spots
likely.
that
It's
are
got
like
PP9 no nades,
nicer and frags,
faking ramp, so
and then
OBA.
so does Apex.
It's not too strong of a fake. If anything, Cadian's going to realize and be able to hit the flank timing. Maybe he's scarred by his previous rounds, but nope, Cadian immediately pushing is going to be right behind him here as they storm this site. Lukowski, lovely double. Cadian coming in, backstab connects. Lukowski on 3. Oh, and Device out of nowhere. Lukowski on 3 ace, he gets it. All 5.
He just fucking aced him, bro. What the fuck?
How's he done that?
Surely Blitz has the highest
missed the
rating.
last 2, right?
Probably, but also
the first 3 were
they're not.
and I knew where the other 2
They're not
CTs
quite
were
there
coming
yet in
from,
my
so the
mind.
fact
I
that
know
he just picked that up
ranking-wise
is
they are, and I
insane.
do think they're really good.
The 180 into another 180 here. He has 2 bullets left.
But
as
I
he
think
lost
that's
that
also
fight.
partly their problem.
And then the quick flick. He is operating only on 180-degree swivels throughout that entire round.
Dude, Tech9's so good. It's so crazy. He makes it work, makes it sing on that A hit. My God,
Like,
and as far as Nuke
like Blitz also plays like some high crazy areas.
Overtimes map 2, Battle of the Riflers, exit looking good. Another overtime. This one, clash of aces, an ace for Stare, and now an ace for Lukowski.
Yeah, it's the young pieces.
Aces everywhere,
Who
dude.
got
That was
that
sick
energy
though.
still in the 3rd map.
Polo versus Polo, man.
I didn't have the MIBR versus Astralis.
Does Bit, the coach of MIBR, remind you guys of Ziz?
On my
By the way, where are my
must-watch list
PoE gamers
coming
at?
into this, but I think it's quintessential viewing.
Well, don't worry, you can tick it off.
I've always thought this, but I don't think I've ever
And a
said it
couple
out loud.
overtimes later. Strauss's money is bottoming out. 2 rifles. Can still recover this. They win this round. Strauss back in control of this game. If they lose it, MIBR are about to build a very strong T-side very suddenly.
That's why that ace round from Lukowski is so crazy, right? Like, that was MIBR going all in a situation where a lot
am I
of teams would
drinking?
have just saved.
A Dr. Pepper
prioritized
Zero Sugar,
bringing out the
sir.
rifles, but they wanted to capitalize on all the damage.
Yeah,
they've
it's
done early on
9:43
here.
a.m., but
And so now they're
also
in
I've been
that
up 5
position. They have
hours.
that
Don't judge me.
chance to start to pull ahead on this T side, crossing a lot of bodies behind these smokes. 4 players make it down unscathed. So Stound
Cliff, thanks to the 5-month
in a
bomber.
tough
Thank you.
position here. Good damage on the nade, holding this pixel angle.
This is scary.
I often see this go wrong, but it's...
What? He didn't see them. He didn't see
Okay.
them.
And that's him dead. Yabby
All
tries
right.
to collect the trade.
Oh,
Good
there's
for
that
one at
incredible
least.
duo.
Not wide enough. Was there no
Minus
pixel
$2
gap?
million,
He was certainly
Keck
fiddling
W.
with his left and right as he was trying to get into that position.
Oof. Oof.
Yeah, I'm watching Complexity.
They just run him down.
That's why I
Sure,
figured
it's
we'll
playing
just
the
watch
B-side,
this
but
game
MIBR
because
are
I'd
jumping the
rather.
gun here. They've still got a lurker outside.
That
If they
game is
wanted to
after
pull
this
back and go
series,
upper,
so.
they could. The 2 rifles are B. And MIBR have no way to know that. So they encircle the site. Exit coming to join them. As far as winning a 2v or 3v4, this is the way to do it. Astralis have everyone here right now. Stairs even in position.
This is a wild round.
This is going to be interesting. 20 seconds if they're going to
They're
go
leaving
here.
it really late.
Okay, here we come.
EF won the series, but Jesus Christ,
Trying to
they
explode
the
it
very
now.
last
Out
round of the
through
game. Let's
single
just say
door.
they got
3
gifted.
players from this position. Cadian sleeping at the wheel, and it's only Stare left standing. Even though MIBR walking, they haven't planted. They didn't plant
They
the bomb.
lost.
They've
They
lost the
lost
round. Oh my god, they've lost the round. Oh my god, they lost the round. Yeah, bro, I'm doing the exact same.
Take my money, part 21.
It's been a long day. It's been a
Nah,
long day.
man.
It's good to see them joining Astralis
Oh
with
my
the
god.
ludicrous mistakes this evening. That
Bro.
is- who had the bomb?
Lukowski.
Who had the bomb? Lukowski, he's holding W. He's not planting. He's running. Where are you? Why are you running? Where are you running to? Plant the bomb. He had it out and he's running.
Oh, that that would have been the start. MIBR would have started to steamroll the T side, and now it's left hanging in the balance.
From an ace to disgrace for Lucalzi. He's dead first. Dead as a doorknob. Astralis.
I think a round like that hurts your mental as a team.
They rush. I can't believe they don't call a pause after that.
Yeah.
They rush outside. Oh, this
on one hand, it's like you did everything right.
Tilt.
And so you're trying to like still play within the momentum of that last round, but I think that is a tilter, and I think that's a slow burning tilter that is gonna really shape up how this first half plays out.
That's the worst round today. They've won. They've won.
Astralis take the edge in quantity, but the quality of the bad round from MIBR is unmatched.
It's like a car crash. You can't look away. Yeah. It draws you in. A ship to the rocks. Oh my goodness. All right, this flank is going to miss it. So, do they keep someone heavy?
Oh, if Sponge was casting this, he would have left.
So. Molly
he would have left.
Molly in the hut. Stick that bomb. Drop's got it.
15 seconds though, so come on.
Please plant something.
I mean, Drop was the one with the head in his hands at the end of that.
Molly.
Burning him out into the open, low on health is Drop. His teammate even lobbing in Util from Heaven, gives up the aim of the game. That's where they've established this post plot. Drop's going to get run out, and the Heaven player can't do a thing. Exit left on the extremities, has to clutch up in this 1v2.
Smoke works against him, but they don't have a kit, Harry. They kind of need this kill. They don't want a full 10-second stick it. Can Exit play with his food?
Oh, he's toyed with them on that first swing. Gets the info that they're not in it. Commits to that fight. And so Stare looking to walk this one over the line. MIBR, I feel like they desperately needed that round just to get themselves back in this game. Both to build up a bit of a bank, to break Astralis' money, to get that T-side going, what was promised in the round prior with the missed bomb plant. But they can't manage it. Exit can't clutch up. Stare puts a stop to it.
Yeah. Exit dropped a smoke in sight because bro was on fire in sight, so he wanted to make sure he didn't die.
Maybe the best game of the year.
I think he got out of the flame, but yeah, it was tough.
One of the things I think is so important about Stare in this team is, like, sure, he doesn't really fit the bill as a star player, but he is very consistent. You don't often get those horrible Stare games, but the same can't be said for others in this roster. You feel like the kind of window on it is he's either average to great. It's somewhere in that realm, which is fine. That's what you want from a player like him. He holds his own in that clutch. He's offered up an ace round to Astralis as well. Technically, he won the round down on that B site too by just staying alive.
Good point. Didn't think of that.
Would have been very easy to have like swung early to anticipate it was all over to try and stop the plant, but he's
sick 1v4.
Yeah.
All right, drop hero gun. MIBR on the
Flash ramp.
They go ramp. KD in here. He drops a flash. Nothing else. Nothing else. He's got to run. He's got no way to stop him chasing him. They are going to keep going.
Nice
MIBR have nothing
set.
to lose in running down the captain on this B side.
Nah, that was good. I mean, that was good.
2 kills come in, and Stown is
That was really well played out of KD.
Reacting out through the single door. Lucalzi in the open front sight. Stown takes him out. Can't close the round, but they should
That
be
smoke
good
also
for it.
helps,
Astralis
like when these
front
guys
B,
rotate in,
and
they don't have
find
to
a
fight
7.
both sides as
right
well.
Now, they're winning this game pretty heavy-handedly.
MIBR, take a pause, please.
Yeah, please.
I don't think it's fully dawned on them yet what losing that earlier round did to them. It's robbed them of the ability to get going on this T side. It feels like it's hurt the team overall. They've lost any momentum, after that grueling first map, whenever we saw MIBR, it was all smiles. The energy was really high. I think that's very important in this team. And instead, they look tilted.
And that was a huge swing round.
Yeah,
to
it was.
completely
No,
change this
that
game.
is the most important round in the entire first half, and they lost it to a silly mistake. But they need the timeout, man.
Now just keep running.
Keep running. Now you're just on autopilot. You're just going through the motions. You gotta calm down. Astralis trying to level up. Lucalzi will deal with him
Cadian is
on the
back lobby at 1:30.
T lobby at 1:30
by himself.
He walked through his own smoke. Look, he is funny. He is entertaining. You can't deny Cadian that. pretty out there. The AK reigns supreme.
I think he went close to the angle because he assumed probably there was a lurker around door.
With how this game's going, I would
Why
stick
the
with the
casters flaming MIBR? Well, they did lose an economic swing round that they should have won because they just literally didn't plant the bomb.
For a moment, they
And then with the follow-up round with no timeout, then immediately called for them to swing outside and then lose that round within about 40 seconds. So, I mean, I don't know if you're just you just got in here or like.
This double setup, it's a strong crossfire setup here.
That's why.
Out with a double stare. Hard to get past at the best of times. He's just a rocket.
Yeah, okay, he just got back. Yeah, so that's what you missed.
He's going to try make his play, but look who's already here.
Hello.
Oh, dead. Safe. With the tech.
All right.
Jumps in that door, gets it down to the clutch there. Now's the time to show us what he brings to the table. Mr. Consistent is bested by Safe. Taking heads off. There's a 1v2 for MIBR. There's a much-needed pick-me-up for this.
Who needs a timeout now, huh?
Straight in your veins. You need the round. You need the inspiration right now. You need Safe to show them what you're made of. Crazy 1v2. What a clear on device. I can't believe he's ready for that fight. Peekaboo from Cadian. And Pika bye-bye for Astralis against a swing round that may get MIBR back in this T-side after all. They're gunning for 5. What a shot. Safe with the shutdown clutch.
Nice.
We've still got a game. Device's AWP is out. Cadian starts lower. He comes up secret. And these are fake smokes for the most part. It's only Insani running outside. And Molly should keep Cadian honest. But if he wants to, he could confirm whether they're committing. He'll go back instead all the way, leaving Device on the ramp with a great shot, catch and drop running away.
Device said no Cadian this time, buddy.
I love this trade for Astralis. Talk about the mobile orb. Device goes back outside to re-clear when these smokes fade, and Cadian takes ramp instead. He needs to live. Can't push this round. 5v4. Astralis desperate. Their economy on the line for the last round of the half.
I think it just depends, Pone. Some of them do, some of them don't. It's like any region. I definitely think Drop as an IGL has actually done some really good things for MIBR, but I think his weakest attribute is probably his demeanor.
He's now posted there on that AWP. This becomes a very tricky site take.
I've seen Drop crash out so many times without being in the IGL, so
trying to make amends for it, but crunched in lobby, finished
him calling like a full-blown rush outside after they didn't plant the bomb kind of, I think, shows that as well.
He's been team killed 3 times in this
yeah,
series, twice
little
by
TK nade action. Okay, honestly, maybe you guys were right with your analysis of the level of this game.
And that is a crazy round win for Astralis. Device picking drop.
Yeah, I mean, he visibly gets super tilted. Like, he might not convey it. Maybe he's calm, but
3 players on this door smoke. And they just maul MIBR.
I mean, I watched Drop. The first time I saw, the biggest one I ever saw is when Drop was playing with Fury on stage, and like, I think he had a bad game, and it was looking rough. Indy next to the 17-month primer, thank you.
Pistoled, and they're just going to explode into this A side.
This is wild. Stout blows the smoke open, dead, and with the pistols doing it with less.
And of course, MIBR is 4 kills, 4v1, 3v1.
Secures that opening kill.
Device though, hold on.
Steal themselves away. They've got crossfires to play. Util to drop in. There should be no world back into this for Device.
Correct, but
stranger things have happened. This game has been full of twists and turns.
Oh, double hut roof.
There should be no world.
That's the kicker. Got to look straight up.
And to his right, he would need to have multiple guns and drop.
Dropped on him.
To his name, falls into the fight and gets rid of Device to salvage 4 for MIBR on their T side.
Yeah, it's not a great half, but it's you know, could have been better if they won that crucial round. Could be a lot worse.
Yeah, I think, you know, zooming out now from like some of the wild and funny and low points of this series, a series that has had everything, starting with a ludicrous display. It's been a long slog of a series as well for everyone in the server. Is that exhaustion looking like it's
just rushed so cringe. Bro's got money on Astralis.
Thinking about, you know, this half for
Indy next to the 17-month primer, thank you.
4, it's just you hurt because you know this could have been so much more. You had multiple chances to break through with, Your T side.
Think solid demolish Cole. I really hope they don't, considering they're a full-blown dead team.
Entire first half.
Like,
and MIBR,
they literally just announced their new players that are coming in.
Unfortunately, faltered their own.
All the Saw games have looked
Unable
absolutely
to
horrible. I
capitalize
hope
on
not.
it to the fullest extent. Now they move over to the CT side. For Astralis, this has looked far better, given some helping hands, sure.
Ooh. Yeah. Look, we've seen bigger comebacks. We've seen
Wasn't
these
Saw a
exact
good
comebacks
team?
into
Yeah, I
overtime
don't
in
know,
this
man.
series, So
Seemed like there was some
MIBR are
internal
gonna strap their heads
disagreements
back
that
on,
blew
twist
that
it in
roster
place,
up. Normal. Do you
and
know
survive this series
Lost roster got signed to
to stay in
North?
the
I
tournament.
did. I don't know which one, but yeah, I saw
Astralis
the
rife
tweets
with
and stuff.
mistakes,
Yeah.
but this has been their cleanest game yet. Nuke has been
Wasn't even 3 tournaments. It was
reassuring to
honestly
watch
like
for
pretty much
Astralis
most
that
of the
have
year.
had
Saw was at
troubles
least
playing
getting into playoffs
as a
or
team.
contending for playoffs.
Synergy struggling. T-side explosion.
And then there was a
into
couple where they were like making an actual run.
Stair double opener.
It was
Will
Cologne,
get
right?
in the dirt
Cologne,
by
they made the
Exit.
actual run.
There's no one left actually
Beat
in the
G2
site
in
itself,
playoffs,
but there's still
I
lobby
think. Was it
control for
G2?
Astralis. Now, Cadian has taken the bomb down lower. Exit starts to give chase in through hell, and they send one man to go and hunts down here, but Safe's not able to find him. Plant secured in at lower. Exit might be here ahead of time, but Cadian can wait. He's buying time for his teammates to move around and join him. No reason to go down fighting this alone when he's got all this support around him. And so the rest of Astralis now arrive. Exit clutching at straws for a way back in, with Astralis picking up that pistol.
Well,
there is very little
if
left
Astralis
in
wins
this CT
this,
side. They're low
we
on
get
time,
ever
or
closer,
MIBR,
chat,
they
to
wanna
complexity.
save
Saw the
It's gonna come down to
absolute
either a
two
force or one rifle round.
powerhouses facing
Maybe
off.
2 in this second half.
Russell, thanks for the 28-month farmer. Thank you.
Down vent, knowing that's the last place MIBR are going to be checking, and it's impossible to force the kill when he's backside like that.
I mean, this has been a very testing matchup for these teams, right? That opening map taking almost 2 hours. Second map, another OT affair.
They kicked
This
one of
has
their best
demanded a
players.
hell of a lot from you. A lot of focus, a lot
So
of
I can't
ideas.
remember what
You're
it was,
constantly
but
having to problem solve, coming up with
technically
new
they
stuff. I
kicked
think we're at
them,
the
but
kind of limit of
yeah,
that
they
now
like
for these
wanted to
teams.
leave.
If map 1 was a test of the A game, map 2
It
a test
was
of the B
cooked.
game, this is the C game.
Yeah, like it was.
And thankfully, Astralis have been used
Kinda
to
like my
playing that
camera
for a
right now.
while,
Hold on.
so they're looking good. Yeah, I had to get one in, but here we are.
Don't worry.
Out in the yard, they make it across.
Yeah, they missed the heaven smoke. That's what that weird silo smoke is. It's meant to bounce and land in heaven, but it's actually okay. The only downside is MIBR saw them rapping when Astralis wanted to just get the hell control for free, but there's kind of nothing to stop this move. The scouts on ramp looking lobby, drops by his side, one down the vent. This is an A split just getting teed up by Astralis.
Another one, you mean board,
It
right?
should be
A second
absolutely
one.
fine, given the positions of MIBR, who are very split right now.
So I didn't kick in when you
And
jerks
they're
and
just
just
gambling
wanted to
B
leave.
on
That's what I'm
the
saying.
best.
Is like I
Sadly,
think
they can't
people
even save
assumed they
that.
got kicked, but
So
then
they're
like
gonna
it
have to
came out
move
later that they just
up the
wanted to
vent,
leave.
maybe.
It was.
They're hearing
I
what's
said
going
they had a
on.
breakup.
Well, they're probably not. It's miles away up in heaven. I'll find out the hard way.
Are they a new NIP, by the way? I don't know, man. I'll wait until I actually get to see him in
So
a tournament. I think
even
NIP
saving, I think
are
when they're in this
absolute
position, it's very
masters of
difficult.
picking
They
up 5
almost-
random
because that
pieces and
reason,
trying
it's
their
almost
best to
worth
make
it
them
to
all
just
work
fly
together, and
vent
it never
and try and
does.
challenge, but
This could
Astralis
be
have
the
great
one.
post-plant positions. They are spread out. And they are boxing
NIP's
MIBR
fantastic
in
at
to
going,
B.
this guy's kind of good, this guy's pretty good, this guy's pretty good, this
up
guy's
ramp
pretty
they
good, this
go.
guy's pretty good. All right, let's make sure none of them
So
have
everyone
ever
on this map
previously
is
played
hard.
together, have
With
zero
all the extremities
history,
covered,
and we'll
the
just mesh them all
slight
together from
little bit of
different
safety
teams,
is over
usually
here in
regional
ramp.
teams too, and we'll make them work.
Astralis also know that, so
Also,
they
though,
wanted
if
to
it doesn't
punish,
have
it would be
immediate
easy, but they
results,
also
we
have
will
4
replace
rifles, so
someone in the first 2
maybe
months.
just send Jabby, who's checking spawn instead. So this half buy gets another try, but Astralis get one step closer to eliminating the Brazilians. Sad to see MIBR go out like this after 2 hyper-competitive games. 4
Does it really like
overtimes
this? They
on
don't know each other
Mirage.
at all?
Another
Bro, it's literally
overtime with a win
Snappy,
for MIBR
Shush,
on Inferno.
Wrinkle, and I
On a
guess 2
comeback
of them
as
do
well.
because they got them from Saw. U-Jerks and Erisdos. I think that's... Let's see. Actually, I don't trust MJ. Let me make sure that's actually the lineup.
And here we go.
All right, there we go. Yeah.
Another shot.
So 2 of them have history.
They don't find success here. It leaves them with 1 buy round between them and this game being over. Drop challenged. Drop falters. Tag from the scout is nice.
Ooh, that could have been it.
Or just making up his own rules now, man.
Out.
I think he actually got a collateral there as well, catching Stown, who's
Like the
also
snappy hate was excessive.
in the same position as Yabby, who took that first shot.
Oh no, for sure it is.
So,
People didn't
honestly,
give him any
like,
credit
you've
with the
at least
heroic
kind of
roster
calmed
either.
this aggression
Or not the
towards
heroic
Ramp for
roster,
now on the back of
the
that double tag.
Ents roster.
Scared Astralis back from hitting ramp, fearing maybe there's more players in store, and that's not the case. MIBR have 3 upper. So I'm not really worried, but Astralis are looking like they're going to go into the stack. Stairs coming in through main. That should be the insurance policy to this top site. Smoked off right now. Do Astralis want to wait for that smoke to evaporate? Oh.
Okay, opener for Lukowski. That's the bomb as well. The bomb now dropped out in the open at the door. Lukowski burns alive. Good util to get rid of him. Device double opener on this AK. Exit back of the site, gonna get overran, overwhelmed, and a big round put forth from Device.
Danish 5-stack on
So this
Nuke,
is
aware.
it for MIBR. A series that has demanded a lot from both of these teams. A series that is 4 hours deep right now. All comes down to this rifle round. It was all for nothing for MIBR, and they will be leaving this event feeling crushed if they don't stick the landing on this rifle round.
Even then, that's going to be the start of yet another comeback in this series. Both teams have had to do it. Are MIBR up for the task? An AWP outside.
This match is longer than the Vitality EF best of 5 final.
I mean, this guy's trying to tap.
To be fair, calling that a best of 5 is honestly bold at this point.
Kills from him in 4
Yeah.
overtimes. Finished top of the charts.
Probably
in that
faster
entire
than the
first
Vitality
map, even
Spirit,
outperforming
or this
Device,
one's
who
probably
was on a
longer than
leader, and they're
Vitality
safe,
Spirit as well, if I'm being
securing
real.
the opener here in a very important round for MIBR.
Double lurk, though, so if Stown goes quiet for a little bit, Safe will eventually rotate, and Stown can play really late in this round. Safe still checking stuff, but the
I don't know,
longer it goes on,
Vitality
the
EF
more
was
you're
pretty
gonna
quick
call
too. He's talking
outside's
about Pro
probably
League.
clear.
I think that was
Let me
Pro League.
reinforce something. So let's see how this goes. Whether Stown will go too early. Nope, Safe repositions.
Vitality's like actually in a decent position for the Grand Slam right now.
Astralis, oh, he commits. That's exactly what Stown wants. He starts to move on the flank. Astralis don't need to go yet. Yabby jumps the gun. Stown's probably calling, give me time. I've got room. He's going to shoot them in the
As
back.
Navi EF. Oh.
Climbing up heaven is the best move. There are 2 players right below him.
I mean, this could still get awkward. And did he just make noise?
I heard something.
Yeah. They're holding it. Exit ready for that.
He stepped.
And now the bomb trying to come in alone through main. Meanwhile, Device, or through door rather, Device late in main. Gonna struggle to even play.
Why does
into
America
this
suck
dead
at
in
hockey?
the first turn of his appearance into the site. Cadian's got to back out and
Why do
save.
you suck
Was
at
it
rage
him
bait?
stepping or was it backside? Because it didn't
Step
sound
up
like
your
the
game.
Yeah, no, it was weird.
So maybe it
I mean,
wasn't him.
regardless, they knew outside had been
know
given
this
up,
timing.
right?
Fell
Like,
off.
Safe
You
had
fell off.
abandoned out in the yard for a long time, so it makes sense they're holding heaven.
You feel like they'd both turn around if he steps there, but either way, they're ready for it. Safe calls it. I think it's just a safe play
That's
for MIBR.
crazy.
Maybe it's
That's
dead
crazy.
walking backside.
The swing from Yabby in the door early as well is so questionable. I feel like that makes it very apparent that you're waiting for something, right? Like, you've just showed your hand trying to trickle a guy in through A, and then you slow down. Everywhere else on the map goes completely silent for like
Chat took
30
the bait.
seconds. It's
Honestly,
no
well
wonder that
played.
MIBR were ready for that heaven flank.
But if you were going to make a comeback, it would come off the back of the 5 alive round. They pick up AKs on 4 players. They have the AWP still here. Safe hit his opening kill. They played it safe, if you pardon the pun. And look, it's a long way back, but that's the best it's going to get in terms of a clean gun round. So Astralis, money on the line in this one. This round costs 2 if you lose.
All right. I will say I was down to keep him around, but then I went through his message history, and yeah, he just that's his whole personality.
Safe. Cons this angle, picked up out of the round. Device.
Sorry, man, it ain't you. I've streamed for a long time. I get bored.
MIBR's successful one in the previous knocked out first. Follow-up kills all across the map.
There will be plenty other streams though where you could do that. You'll be chilling. I promise.
They're believing after a 5 alive rifle round. It's a
You love the collar jerseys? Oh shit, you're thriving right now. Then with both these teams.
Drop and exit a worlds apart here.
Free that man? Nah, bro, I'm too old and cranky to deal with somebody dropping 100 messages of just trying to bait people.
Swings it wide. The rest of his team peeking close, and so Astralis now they have.
It's like funny for like a bit, you know what I mean? Or like if you gotta be like Wandex, you gotta have some class with it.
Neck maps, ultra competitive, 5 overtimes. The third might end in a blowout. MIBR out of steam.
Like Wandex drops bait, but then like doesn't really follow up and just leaves it there. You know what I mean?
True here for Astralis on.
Like if you drop bait, then try to just like quintuple down, it just gets exhausting because it takes up the chat.
Communicate well. That has been a danger for Astralis in this series.
I also just can't believe how little pauses have been thrown in from
Why
MIBR.
America sucks is yes, that's not bait, that's just accurate.
Wash over them. Where's that fight gone?
Out of energy, out of options, out of the tournament.
Nah, but Game Face, that's not a good baiter though. That's not. You can't even call him a masturbator. He's Westbrook, bro. He's just putting up shots. He's not letting anybody else shoot their shot either, and he fucking sucks. Like it's just kind of he's Westbrook.
Slow T-side rounds, relying heavily on mid-round decisions. And the CT half has been devoid of aggressive moves. Finally, we have something a little bit different with the double lower drop, right? Aware that ramp was left open. A concession made early by MIBR, so they play accordingly.
They just have nothing here, right? With the window smoke in.
Who's baiting who now?
In. Even the spam is a huge danger, and Astralis get all the space. Single door, pressure, they survive it. And smokes come down. Astralis covering this site, giving MIBR
shooters
no
shoot,
avenue.
shooters do
The window
shoot.
smoke may fade, but drops like
And some shooters shoot everything.
Astralis are 4 kills away from eliminating the Brazilians.
Yeah, make it 3. Step picks up one more. Astralis, after a grueling series, look to lay this one to rest, continue fighting for a spot in the playoffs.
Christ.
And for MIBR, end of the line. Over 4 hours
Did they win 2 rounds after they forgot to plant the bomb?
Draws to a close.
It was 2 rounds, right?
That's true. Brought the game back on.
Okay, so I'm gonna. Oh, Big as there's mad. He's threatening to slap people again.
Where they had a lead and then lost.
We won't talk about the second half of Barrage.
You know,
They just opened a Chubby Cattle in Denver. Should I go?
Competitive halves of counter.
The hell, man!
In that best of 3 last night.
I need to stop funding my local places. This is crazy. They're doing too well.
We are talking about a Pain Gaming that goes 2-0.
Yeah, if it's the same place,
PGL
I mean,
CLUJ-NAPOCA.
fuck yeah, like
3 chances to make it forward into playoffs, and tough opponents from there on out. Right, that's the reality of it. This technically should be the easiest. This is a Pain that just a week ago defeated Virtus Pro in a super lopsided series, especially so in the second map, something like a 13-4, 13-2, 13-2 on Dust 2.
It's a real message to the teams that didn't think that this would be quality.
oh, hell no,
practice going to an
dude,
event like
Dooku.
this.
I
The
think that's
improvement
actually
that you've
terrible
seen
advice,
over
but
the
that's
course
just
of a
me.
few-
Personal preference. I hate high-end cuts of meat for hot pot.
Mid from Flit.
I think, like, genuinely think it's bad.
Teams improving.
I've done
over the
some
course of
crazy
3
hot pot
games, just their
experiences with like high-end like cuts. It sucks. I do not like it. Nope. I would not recommend. It's not nice at all. Like, but that's just me.
The only problem
That's my own
Virtus Pro
personal
lately
preference.
is their T-sides have remnants of their old style, but sometimes
Sure,
they try
Sleepy.
to put in the fast rounds just for the sake of
Sleepy
it. It
would
almost
know
feels
the
like
exact
just to be
weight.
a little different than they used to be, and sometimes that feels forced.
Oh no, hot pot's incredible. Yeah. I'm just saying for me, like whenever I've gone to quote unquote nicer or like high end hot pot places
just
where
takes a
like
step back.
They have like some, you know, crazy,
That dangerous
like
solo
grated
AK
meat.
floating
It just
out there.
kind of sucks.
And all of a sudden making a bunch of sound.
Don't like the
So
texture
Snow
at all.
back. Flashes from the bomb site. They're going to push on short side while the arch falls.
Yeah.
But they could always just try to evacuate into the CT spawn. That is gross. Very gross indeed. Big Uzera, okay, deals with the AK-47. Should slow things down. No way this Glock wins. Flit does a bunch of damage to begin the round.
All right.
And Cowes will go sprinting into a B bomb site, so they have been able to finagle a bomb plant out of this. fl0m is the only other player
I don't
who
think I
entered
want
with
to cook my own
Kevlar,
expenses.
and this is
Your
why
meat ain't that
the
expensive,
two-step
brother. Let's
approach,
be real.
A dropped AK
You got
into
a sale
fl0m's
running over
hands
there.
evens us out in what could be the critical force buy back for fl0m and Co, but the gun blocks it. The view model on the right side doesn't see NQZ walk up.
I mean, it's silly to be up there watching into CT spawn.
And fl0m, poor fl0m, 25
Dude,
health to try to pull this one off.
The way he enunciates.
But there is no kit at the moment here for the CT side, and they've got very minimal cover. Davideus sticking this defuse, and NQZ offers up that coverage. So costly, yes, but tied game nonetheless.
Yeah, that's a moment where...
Bro, thanks for 3-month primer.
they're
Thank
not
you.
Symbiotic in their relationship in that post plant. Like, if you have fl0m going up to second oranges, that's a great spot to catch a banana player
Fairfield,
off
thanks
guard,
for
'cause going
32.
up there
Thank
is
you.
its own risk. But once you're up there, your
See,
teammates
for the
not
people
putting in
asking, by the way,
slots
we have a little
in
while
pod
to wait
to make sure that
See, what's
you
the
don't have to
timer on
watch
it?
two things. And what's the point of being up there? So, moment where Painter, I think, get a little lucky. It's a scary point where Big Uzera pushes out into CT behind Snow, and they're even staggered.
15 minutes.
So lots of weird plays coming out. Doesn't work out in favor of Virtus Pro in the end. But getting a bomb plant is a small win.
So it's 17? I think so. Well, wait, he might. Chat, is he 18 now? I think they mentioned like he had a birthday, I think, at Katowice or some shit. Oh, that was Donk. It was Donk's birthday? Okay, okay. They skipped it. Loggy. No, I know. I got the timer set to wake up Nori. We're good.
Not one piece of utility burned back from Pain until this point. 50 seconds. All that rumbling on
like
brackets, and they just
top
let
of the hour
inch their way
coming up.
closer.
Although I don't really feel like
holding
watching
on to that
Inferno
utility
anymore, so I
pay
might
off.
just
We've got
iPad
two
kit
more
it for you guys
incendiary
and
in hand.
grab something real
Snow
quick.
at NQZ, pins pulled and ready. But there is no presence on their side of this A bomb site. It is very much pressure on Cowes. Smoke grenade to land just next to him. Cowes peeked off the flashbang. They try to interrupt that arch wrap. It's a ton of damage from the first one. But NQZ looks to the corner. Nice! Davideus flicks into 3. That little adjustment that almost gives him a solo hold himself. But it is a primed retake because of the damage he does on his own. Snow's gonna wrap around bracket. Big Uzera walks forth to join them. There is a kit here for Snow and an incendiary that could just force Flit. He's on 7 health. He has no choice. He can't take a tick of damage. And as he stands out here in the open, still that truck player's yet to find him. Icy now fully blinded, dealt with, but it's a back turn to Flit.
That was a nice little bait for the flash.
Into where those flames once were. Frank's gonna find him. Kit for Big Uzera. God damn, the time's close.
Oh, he's got it.
Pain
He's got it.
to 8.
All because of Davideus. All because of Davideus, man. That 3K was special. That was a lost position.
That flash
When they
was
got
sick.
this kill on NQZ, it looked like it was just cooked.
The flash was sick though.
And
the
then
bait
he even
flash.
got this final damage on Flit, which made him jump out of the pit, which gives Big Uzera this last millisecond defuse.
That is 4 players staring at Davideus when he pops up from Little Pit. And with 2 engagements, the first spray, the first kill, the crouch pop-up, all that damage to queue up the clutch.
You'd rather see Pain win this than VP?
And that is his change-up on this
It would
CT
be cool.
side.
I don't know. I like the
He
Pain
is
roster,
their
man.
new
They
pick
just
player.
struggle. Like,
And
Yeah, that's
Davideus
if they get to
goes
playoffs, I
big.
think they're gonna have.
That's
I don't know. I
Good
think both these
position
teams,
for
I
him,
think,
it looks like
will both
started
struggle.
5-0 in this game after the first 2 rounds, and then it was just all a series of deaths. But look at that.
Pain have been in this
Back
weird.
to it.
We're a good team, but like we just can't beat any of the really good teams. That's kind of where they're like. It's
Damn.
they're handling their business like they're supposed to, though.
Anyone can pop off on Pain.
There was also such a leaned back passive presence from Pain last round.
That's just like
Never
Brazilian Counter-Strike.
interrupting
No,
Virtus Pro,
no,
never
definitely not.
prodding at
No,
them, no spams, no nades, no nothing.
no.
Gave over
Fury has
brackets
basically
entirely.
done
No
everything in their
surprise
power to make
that
sure that
A site
Case
almost
Rados
fell.
never
Yeah.
wins a tournament
Davideus
or
alone
wins an actual S-tier tournament.
puts up a ton
That's a
of
little bit
damage.
different.
And Big Guzera sprinkles in the clutch. Speaking of Big Guzera, back over to the B site, solo for the time being. And he's got an entire pack of Virtus Pro players ready to get this hit underway.
Yeah.
Smoke in front.
They don't have a nade for the smoke.
Causes a pause.
Sometimes people aren't even nading the smoke; they're just running through. But with how early that came out, how far away they were from it, not surprised to see them wait.
Case
It's
Rados
actually
should have
still
gone to
not a
phase
great
instead of
position
just prove me
for
wrong.
Virtus
Well,
Pro
he
with
didn't
all
want
these-
to, so
or
therefore
for
you're
Pain,
wrong.
Excuse me, with all these nades coming through, so they'll call for extra help.
Cowboys has a
That
flash.
was relatively easy to do.
Primed and ready at the 35-second mark. Nowhere else for VP to really go.
I mean, yeah, no nades here on B right now. Just Cows' flash.
It's going to have to be a brave push through. Snow falls off Orange.
FaZe doesn't need a
20
B
seconds,
anchor though.
Flash comes out,
Holy
finds
fucking
them,
shit,
and
that
Big
is
Guzera
that
collects
is
the first
bloody.
head. Second
This
his
guy's
as
incredible
well.
ball knowledge.
Challenge out from the cross goes down. Three
That's
teams
crazy.
ready to get into this site. Oh, Snow gets cleared out, and Electronic is able to burst their way through. It comes at a cost of HP. It could put Pain still in a place to retake.
Did FaZe want
Davideus
Case
comes
Rados
back around from Banana,
during this
and
player
Electronic
break? I have
is
no
yet to
idea,
turn
but
around to check this.
hold on.
Davideus, on a slow approach, is going to wait for that teammate to get out, and ever closer towards Coffins, he takes his step, and Icy's position's been found. It's a quarter health with a Galil. Close position from the 8-4. Oh, it's a little too dangerous, but it is still an
Blade in an
NQZ
interview,
clutch
like,
and
was
a
it last year when they went when they first
1v1,
went international?
4 diffuses consecutive to give
Was asked
Pain
about him?
the 9-7 lead.
And he said that every team at some point in the top 10, I think,
All
or
these
top
close
20
calls,
that's in
Davideus'
an
fast
international
step
team has tried to
almost got
sign
him
Case
killed
Rados.
when he was in prime position to get to, but now
My
it's
man
the
said
hold from
every
Big Guzera.
team.
Pure class
So
here from the emo pillar. Delayed for so much time, 3 kills, nearly made it 4 right there.
yeah.
And Davideus just does just enough.
So I imagine at some point that conversation was at least considered.
Flip to the charge. Good amount of damage here, but that's
That's a
Can we get some
full
onesies in the
1G.
chat?
Okay.
Can we-
Molly.
You were 100% going to die doing that. I don't know how you would have even
That was
got a
ambitious. Any onesies in the chat? Because that was
kill.
ambitious.
That's a soldier I want on my team, though.
That's true, right? Yeah, no commitment issues if you're Flit.
I say jump, he says how high. That's what Flit just did.
That's what years of working under Jame will do for you.
Yeah.
Follow the leader, no questions asked. Awkward position here for Virtus Pro. What's this all about? Inside of the smoke as it fades. Big Guzera, they're already on top of him. Flash around. That's both positions now known. Snow stuck in behind Orange. Tries to swing, goes down with nothing. Both players end up dying to Electronic, who is blown apart by fame. The 2 players who have died on Virtus Pro have died to suicide or to team kills. If you lose this round to a retake offered up by Pain, and retakes are what they have done all 4 rounds so far of this CT side, this one would have a bit of extra sting. fl0m to play for the banana contact. Bomb's already past that halfway point.
Yeah,
though.
why are they just not going for this, actually? Well, I guess, I mean, it's unlikely that
It's
they
Inferno.
could have won, but they got so close. And exiting CT without anybody watching this means the CTs will not have a chance to get any kills. All right.
3v3 and we're chilling.
Shut out
Pro get every kill this
Chat,
round.
read what Prismatic just put in chat.
That they do. For better or for worse. Double kill electronic.
This is wild.
Bro typed that as he thought they were about to
on.
actually try for a retake. Man just proved my point
That's what he
in
was
like a
doing with that
perfect
too, but-
sequence. Listen, I'm not right about a lot of things, but my Inferno hate and my reasoning is completely fucking justified.
Least happy round win so far this game.
You know, but it's on the board. No one can take that from you. It is on the board. Still a 1-round difference as Pain lead. Oh, man, this B defense is getting bullied, and it doesn't have much to work with. Double MP9, it's the rifles up in the apartments. Fame, he's got to be careful. There's a second one here, but he disengages for a second. Davideus has been found out to have also been committed. And look at the rush up through short side. Electronic already through that util, but it costs him. Davideus tries to change targets, didn't finish icy. And so A-Site falters, it crumbles beneath the feet of VP, and that is a tied game, folks, 9-all.
Yeah, another round where it doesn't seem like Pain are in a position to go for any kind of retake. They have enough to save all their utility, and it's all thanks to Fame's kill. He stays alive after getting his first kill on the double hull setup, and that's all you need to do, really. Once they saw that, they knew there was nobody else there, so very strong read on the rest of the setup here out of Virtus Pro, and they win with the least friction possible.
8 minutes. No, AJ, I actually didn't. AJ, today I woke up, saw Wildcard got bodied map 1, and I saw they were winning on map 2, which was Inferno, and I literally went back to sleep.
Terrorists win.
And then I came in on the very last 2 rounds of it, and then I watched map 3.
Still hanging on, though. Economically, Pain, I've seen much worse buys in the past. Oof. Nothing for Cowes this round, and he's already having a tough go of it. 5 and 16
Looking on the timer.
Has to play with a USP. How do you contribute in this one?
Worst. In Complexity's logo's the worst.
NQZ, good chance. Yes. Oh, what? Icy takes it to the hip. Survives an op shot that looked like it was to the gut.
It might have been a slight wall bang.
Must have been right on the corner. NQZ still sticking around a little bit. We've got multiple bodies trying to come at this B site. He's going to peek in, and he's going to finish what he started. Quick recall, but he's not done yet.
Later,
he wants a
Artemis,
little
take
more,
it easy.
and good thing he goes back. Oh, good thing indeed.
He is going fishing.
NQZ with the triple already. Shoot.
Oh, he's going to go for the boost.
Oh.
This is the kind of round he's going to flick up and get the kill. Be careful. Oh.
They almost catch him, sticking around a little longer. And he was doing that completely
I don't know why
alone
bro
at the moment
highlighted
inside
that,
this
though.
B site. So he drops his smoke grenade. It gets Snow back in with that MP9 to try to challenge NQZ. 4 frags into it.
Wow.
They put that up on the B site, and it makes a difference. The most convincing round win yet for Pain.
Why
It's
is
another
NQZ
map where
so
NQZ
consistent now?
is
'Cause I
the
should talk
best
to him.
player again for Pain. It wasn't clear who that would be
you not
halfway through this game, but now that we swap over to CT side, you're going to
Why
have
am
way
I-
more off moments. And he makes VP look silly here. Great shots all around.
Plum, you're old. What's your
And
favorite
look at his sunburn.
color
It's
in Magic the
completely gone. This
Gathering?
guy's
When
at
I
full
actually
strength.
played, I played
Good to know
a
he
lot
enjoyed
of
that week back home.
like burn
You may have
decks, and I would
lost
play
to
like
Imperial, but
mono
a little
black.
time
I'd
in the
play
sun
like
before returning to the snow-covered Romanian streets of
I hadn't
Cluj-NAPOCA.
played Magic in like probably 8 or 9 years or some shit, and I played like a hella fast mono red recently and Commander. That shit was funny as hell.
Fiery 4K.
That shit is so funny.
You can restream stuff nowadays.
Tough to get into that first
What do
half,
you mean,
right?
Nish?
I
What
tried
do
to
you
bring
mean?
it
Thanks
up.
for the 3
You
month
mentioned
primer, thank you.
CT side though, Connor, and what do we know? Already topping the charts. And honestly, a convincing, clean round where they can build up some money exactly when they need it. Virtus.pro nipping at their heels with 2-round wins in a row. And then that bomb gets
Chad
dropped.
doesn't hate people playing burn decks. I'd be a little surprised. Most people don't care.
Promising offers
Nah,
we've
the
seen
only
from
people
Brazil
that
in
are
some
actually
time.
annoying in Magic are like mono
They
blue,
just get better
blue players.
by the round,
Like,
no matter who they're playing against.
those people are
It's
actually
just what
weird
they
because
do.
like their entire existence is to make sure you don't get to do anything.
They never have that sick game plan that dominates an entire half. They
If
just
you're
figure
mono
out
blue,
what you
you're just a
want
giant fucking weenie. Like, let's be real.
and create adaptations on the fly.
A lot of bodies here for the brackets control. And I think that's in stark contrast to what we've seen before. We'll see if it catches VP off. Cowes turns. He's got to deliver.
Oh.
Ooh, it's a cleanup. Big Uzera. It's only one because Snow from the other side makes
Christ,
the
they
most
just
of
mauled
all that
them in that.
damage offered.
My God, look at all the
original
X's on the map,
Crossfire
dude.
does
Holy
tons
shit.
of damage despite 0 kills.
That's actually incredible.
And luckily for them, it's a quick tether. Now, is 8 HP enough for fl0m to pull this off? He has foregone
Creature
control of the
Stompy.
bomb.
They didn't hear him.
Look at your radar,
Those
folks.
are
Look at all
fun.
the deaths stacked up inside of mid.
Oh.
They walk away, and he has found timing. If he can get into the library.
They're coming back, but only slowly.
He's gotten
Can
around.
you put mono
Mohan,
blue
he
in
has gotten
CS
around.
rooms?
Big Azera thinks he may have already gotten back here, so...
It's all about the timing. fl0m could have this
Yeah,
in the
hold on.
palm of his hand.
What's
They
happening?
start to press out. They have stopped watching.
Oh,
and
but-
so fl0m shoots him in the back, but he doesn't have time to waste. Big moment for Big Uzera. And there's even more damage done. Close one from fl0m, but denied.
Like a mono blue
How much time was
player
left on
in
the clock?
CS terms
About
is like
10.
instead of fighting
Man,
a singular
Big Azera
player
could've just run
before
from
they
that
peek you,
situation and
you're always full
guaranteed the
blind.
round.
Look at all this damage.
This is amazing. I mean, first of all, the attack is absolutely
You don't just get to
perfect here at
participate,
Virtus
like,
Pro, but
or
the fact
and
that
worse,
there
they
is
sometimes won't fight
another
you.
shift
So
of
like,
players, too,
it's not
from
like they're
both
peeking you and
sides.
flashing you.
There's
It's every
no
time
way
you
for
peek
Virtus
them,
Pro
they
to
just
account
drop
for
a
that.
flash
They
and
were
you're
so
full blind.
close by, ready to swing.
7 seconds. Big Uzera sticks around
That's
and gets tagged for 40.
like they just that's
2 rounds with
probably
no bomb plant, but the money's flowing for Virtus.pro. Full loss bonus now. Cowes takes the peek to alt and instantly peels back.
holy shit. Complexity's fucking tweet retweet.
Pink
Is
can start
mono
to see
blue
that finish
Jame?
line. Oh, the lineup's good here for Snow.
Kind of, yeah,
No
yeah,
damage back
yeah.
either.
Unfortunately for fl0m, that is back-to-back rounds now where he will start with
Yeah,
the lowest
James
amount
would be
of
the
health.
commander, yes.
And no longer are Virtus.pro finding portions of this map for free.
As big as do they have any more nades at B at all? Or they just
Yeah, Source though, like
Big Azera will go and grab them. Yeah, okay.
one of my best friends is a mono blue player. We all hate him. It's also the
Looks like the
same.
B-split's
Yeah,
gonna come in.
actually, you want to know the type of personality
No
he
one's here
has?
watching
Hold on.
Arch. NQZ depends how deep he goes, but he
He's
actually
the
might
screen
see them with their
peeker as
backs
well in
turned.
Halo.
No one's watching.
It's the same
Perfect
motherfucker.
timing.
That's going to be a huge clue.
But
No, it's
This
not
is
the
moment where
goalie.
you actually
Goalie plays
retake
green
mid through
stompy.
lane if you're on the CT side. If they really
So
think
he
it's gonna be
screen
a
peeked
beast.
in Halo, and I
Check
mean
on it,
like
they pay the
ultimate
price.
screen
Huge shot.
peek. Like
it's just
you
Snow.
picked up
No
rockets
nades.
on the other side of the map, and
And
next
for
thing you
in
know,
top
this guy
position, doesn't
you
wanna
don't
have to
see him
hold
for the next
CT,
30
but
minutes.
Can still falls back and fl0m's low. That would be the easy cleanup. Send Icy in next. A bit
That's
more
who plays
tidbit of
mono
damage
blue.
done to Icy. We're gonna go 2 players retaking from Banana and
An
Cowes in
accusation?
CT
No,
spawn.
you can ask him. He'd tell you.
There are kits on the play. There's a frag in hand for NQZ. But the positioning here for Virtus.pro is entirely in the back of the site. Bad nade, didn't bounce, wouldn't have made much of a difference. Flashbang comes out, that's gonna indicate that Dark is occupied. Davideus on the front, cleans up the first one. They found that grenade as they came over. It's a big pickup to force the first kill out. Icy now low, but where's the last? fl0m, oh, he's got a first back turn, but not nearly enough. It's Pain to take 12.
Another retake, another close situation, but every single time,
Oh my God.
it's Pain.
Got 2 food ads just now joining the stream. It's because I haven't run them because this game is
Close
kind of
games
close.
from the 2-0 pool. Hadn't heard Snow
Oh fuck, the other
chirp.
game's starting. I should have run it. Oh dude, wait, I'm
Fly
gifting you a
Crush should be
sub.
team that beats Saw.
Hold on,
Like
I'm
that
gifting
team
you a sub.
walking,
Where'd he
they
go?
They lost 2-1 in that series.
I got you. I'm running an
Astralis
ad.
got pushed at times. I
Fuck.
think in particular on Nuke.
Wait, I gifted
so
him a
I
sub.
think Saw have shown that they're still capable of playing a decent level.
Sorry,
of
I was shit talking my
their first win of the season
friend,
yesterday
so
against
I got
the
lost in the
Valkyries.
sauce.
And and I just don't see. I don't have anything to be fully confident in Complexity with. So I think this could be a real 50-50 game, Jason.
To
I'm
be
just
fair, though,
excited
we
to
were
get
having a
into
deep
it.
discussion. Mod check, do we have a Gemba? Do I have to do it? I'll do it.
Heavy towards the A bomb site on the pistol. Aguil pushing quickly. Dooley's close up from Grim. Big impact player that you mentioned. He's got the first kill and the second. It's a
Let's go,
headshot.
Grim.
And he's going to keep
There
this
we
round
go.
off bullets. Triple kill for Grim, but Saw fighting right
don't
back.
throw it back. Don't throw it back.
Holzerk waiting inside of the temple. They're going to come towards him. Two heads.
We're throwing
around
it
that
back.
corner. Mutiris making sure that none of them go down other than Holzerk. So 2v2.
I think the run and
plan
gun
yet for
is
Saw.
still the same, bro. Yeah, that's
Sixy can
there
still
you go.
make this uncomfortable with Nyx.
Matt, thanks for the 8-month primer. Thank you, CJ, with the 12-month primer. Thank you.
And Sixy with a further kill on SHR, leaving Mutiris in the clutch. He's got most of his health left.
Somebody get that clip I was using the other day to show some CSGO.
He's still playing behind that big box, taking a few steps back and changing up his angle, but no one from Complexity giving him a shot yet.
Yeah, this is.
BC, thanks for the 5 gifted. Can we some nice ones in chat? Thank you. And Matt, thanks for the 8. And CJ, thanks for the 12.
Towards the bomb site. Here's the peak. Still spot him in the same exact position. Nyx has slipped a little bit closer into the bomb site for. Oh, there is the mistake. There's the gift over to Mutiris.
Well, this would be the most complexity way to start the game. Here we go.
You just couldn't resist.
Nope, you couldn't. Couldn't resist giving them a chance. I mean, Mutiris knows he's still got 30 seconds left, and he's like, you want to make another one? You want to make another mistake? And Sixy, he's just waiting in donut. He knows Mutiris has to come to him eventually. But here he goes. Mutiris running out of time, making some noise now. Sixy is completely locked in on the fight. Mutiris taking further damage. But still standing, still fighting. 10 seconds. Got to think about the plant now, and Mutiris is going to commit to it around the back of the box. Sixy not running him down, allowing that plant. And Mutiris gets back in towards CT, and he gets around the corner. Oh, it's on. It is completely on. And Sixy's going to hold it. He's going to come off it now, and then the headshot out towards CT. Oh, my God, that pistol. It was tense right down to the end, but Sixy making sure Complexity grab it.
Yeah, and there it is. There's that like NA attitude, that lack of patience in the 2v1. It's 50 seconds. He's got a cross to front donut.
I like
you
that.
do not need to push
We're
in
not-
the bomb site.
we're
You
not
do
stupid.
not
We
need
just
to
got
speed
attitude.
things up. Just keep track of his position and play it as safe as possible. Nyx gives him a real chance to win this and a real chance at throwing away Grim's triple kill opening. But Complexity do survive, so 1-0.
Yeah, not the worst scenario, but Mutiris knew there was going to be chances. Sixy lands a great shot on the swing.
It's a pretty insane shot from Mutiris as well. While he's running, while he's sliding into the box.
Yeah.
But that's what we're going to be in store for. We're going to be in store for some mistakes that create, you know, opportunities out of what shouldn't be there.
Well, a bomb plant was secured because of that, and that allows a force buy to come in here for Saw. They get Mutiris on the well-earned AK-47, the Galil in the hands of SHR. And it looks like Saw are going to want to send their pack of players out middle.
The PGL audio
Smoke
guy's
up
trying to
red
send
is
us a
separating
message
the vision
chat.
for JT. He can't see much going on there, but that smoke is now faded, and Grim just jiggling, getting that information. And I'll drop out once the util comes in and toss a smoke out to try and slow them down in donut.
That's really shallow smoke, though. He's kind of nervous that they'd be able to slip out to the other side, so it's going to pull a lot of a rotation over. As Saw just take this patiently, they meet the resistance and decide to back off. They struggled to have impact on these red room pushes yesterday.
Oh, no.
And
This
this
seems
time,
like a really bad
Complexity's going to
idea.
come right at him and give Mutiris the
Just because
opening.
you know that's where they're all at.
Yes, nearly a double kill from Mutiris. He did a lot of damage on towards Sixy as well, who has to back away. The walking wounded, trying to defend this B bomb site. But look at the gap. There's such a timing here for Saw to get that bomb planted. And if you're Complexity, do you even want to go for this?
Yeah, you're at least going to test. I don't even know. I would say test it. You got 2 players here. See if you can grab a kill. There's good damage onto 1. And no kits is a real issue. And I think Complexity's thinking along the lines as you of, we're not really all that interested. So a very easy conversion of Saw's pressure.
I thought Mutiris was going to pressure them there. That he still could through donut. They lose some weapons on attempting the safe call as well. It's going to be devastating. You get the worst of both worlds. But Mutiris not going to be able to connect lethal damage on towards Holzerk. Send the Tech 9 in instead. Send the weaker guns in. See if you can grab an extra Complexity player here. A rifle going down would be devastating for Grim. But the best form of defense is attacking. Grim swings into the peak to take Agile down. And the scoreline tied up at 1-1. So Complexity not able to convert the pistol victory.
Yeah, but they over-rotated and really panicked due to that B pressure, even though Grim shut it down with the smoke. And then the push in towards Red Room is just brutal. 1 kill, 1 player very low. B defense is weakened, and good job from Saab just moving around the map as a group.
No, MJ, we got a built-in fl0m emote now for the 5 gifted, bro. It's solid.
So 1-1. And Complexity still fighting with 4 saved weapons.
Here comes the util out into
Holy
middle. Agile
nades.
making the brunt of the damage. He can't make it safely to the boxes because Grim was applying pressure towards him. Now he's got to smoke his spot, go into the open. He got caught by Flash, and so doesn't spot Meteorus moving forward. But Roman, they're running at him
What
in
the
all
fuck
directions.
is
60
happening,
now
bro?
inside of the smoke, unleashing multiple bullets with the dual Berettas. And the initial round chaos comes to a close.
Okay, it's a 4v4. Everybody calm the fuck down.
Everyone relax.
So much going on, Jason.
Go to next to the 28,
Good
thank
Lord.
you.
Oh, okay. Roman's got his position to the bottom mid boxes, and Halzerk wants to find a fight. He's just going to tuck himself into the corner with an SMG. Got 2 players at the B-bomb site, 2 players in mid. So A is a little bit weakened at the moment, but Saw's looking for a rebuttal, a mistake, a push.
Dude, the most crazy thing is, like, how have only 2 players died so far?
Don't say our
in the
pugs,
round after
Pwn,
all
because
that?
nobody in our pugs knows how to
for
throw a
one.
cat molly.
Here we go. Another fight coming up.
Don't
Story
you dare
crossing
say that.
towards Jag. He's got Roman beside him, sent the low HP player in first, and then Story trying to trade it, but gets knocked on his ass by 60.
NAFPL. Okay, fair.
And Complexity with a good hold so far. Ball going to leap in without even checking
So what
the
you're
site.
saying is
So
NAFPL is
set
good
up
practice.
Cave, assumed there would be an opening on the B-bomb site.
Wait, that means
and
Danny's
he
going to
assumed
pop
wrong.
off as
So
well.
2-1
Holy
here for
shit, this is
Complexity.
it.
Great response.
Yeah, very nice response. A little bit sketchy at the start of things. Nothing's looking super clean, but a nice victory. Good crossfire set up over in Jaguar. And Saw, after the initial salvo of utility to get mid control, just really didn't have a whole lot of resources left. No flashes, no Molotovs in towards Jaguar to bust up that stack. And relatively easy down the stretch for Complexity.
All right,
That's
Coach
the kind
Golden
of
having a talk with the referee.
grimy, dirty
I got you.
Counter-Strike Complexity's been raised in for years.
Yeah, this is what they're ready for.
Oh, 2.5 minutes left, chat.
Perhaps
Whether
that
you're
one
Twitch
win,
Whaler
you
or remember
predicted it 2
Mommy, they
days
will
ago.
be
You
matched.
laid out a little prediction. You said that Complexity are going to get their first one of the year.
Although
versus
earlier we
Imperial
had a rare
Valkyries.
double up.
Then they're going to be able to recover versus Saw. What's the next step, Jason?
I don't know.
They're going to win CLUJ-NAPOCA.
Yeah, right. Wouldn't that be something?
Oh, Cody, I did
they got a
walk
long
when
way
I
to
do
go
this.
still,
I just
obviously.
kind of
I
hate
don't know,
getting asked all the
I guess
questions.
the question
Why
I'm
is he
interested in
walking?
answering is now that you have those wins under your belt, it was only Imperial Valkyries.
But also right now,
is that
I'm not
give
gonna
you
lie to you,
confidence
dude.
Now? We heard JT kind of talking in the break during the interview of like,
I did
yeah,
something to my right side of my body right now. I don't feel like walking.
I'm
moving my lift back a
and then it
day.
started picking up, and they
It's
started
weird.
figuring it out. So when you get a win under your belt, does
Well,
that
I know
confidence kind of
what
lock things
probably
into place?
happened, but-
To where you feel a little bit more
My right
stable and a little
side's
bit more
scuffed.
comfortable. That change of vibe within the team can be massively impactful.
I don't feel like
Especially
doing
with the
anything
win here
basically right
today.
now.
I'd only add to that feeling.
Incarnate, thank you very
We've
much
got
for
a
the
tech issue at the
5.
moment.
10
But,
gifted.
looks
Thank
like
you,
we're
thank you, thank you, thank
Getting ready to
you.
get back into the game already.
I was hearing some typing, some messages being sent.
You know, I always when I see the Golden turn up on the screen, I
I'm
always see
just
someone in
convinced that
chat
it's
get
the
so
fucking
excited. Like, Golden's the coach of
Daddies
this
with
team.
the overhead
Yeah, I
press
think
on the
that's-
same day, just catching up.
I think that's the
I get
response from
excited
most
seeing
people.
Golden on the screen. I like watching Golden coaching a team.
Yeah, but
Golden's-
I think people are just surprised that he's the coach of Saul.
Sure, yeah, that's a little out there.
Guys, don't click that guy's stream that he couldn't even have the decency to put spaces in between. I clicked his name. He has League of Legends in his banner. Jesus Christ.
Future, and maybe pulling him in to be
That
prepared
shit is
for it, rather than
dangerous.
pulling him in as a reaction to it.
Yeah. He's not got a lot of coaching experience. This is his first gig. He was playing recently on the Eyeballer squad.
Now, not many things scare me on the internet, but like, yeah, that shit scares me.
Here comes the util from Saw into the B-bomb site. Execution coming in. And with weaker weapons, an attack into the B-bomb site can often prove effective. SHR with some smoke spam being laid down. He's done a lot of damage towards Nyx.
I mean, I
Here
can't
comes
tell
the
you
rotation.
styles
The
because I've
cavalry
never.
arriving for Complexity.
It's not like I wouldn't have any
Donut in
insight,
case they
bro.
bail out and try and go back through middle, but the commitment to the plant is in, and so Grim will start to move. And here comes
And I
Complexity.
imagine the topic
Gotta rip
changes
this
based on
round
what
out
each
of
team
Saul's
needs.
hands, and the timing on
Oh!
the peak. Nick's seen enough, and he holds down while blind. Holzer coming in on the follow-up kill, and Complexity have 3 into the retake. Grim's got the 4, then that defuse being started.
I think so,
It's gonna be
Dynamite.
finished off as well as Complexity keep every single player up.
Death Incarnate,
Yeah, I
thank
think
you
a
again
really
for your
cool
10, by the
defensive
way.
setup from Complexity.
You're looking
playing really
absolutely
passively,
exquisite
not
today.
letting anyone going down, not putting yourselves at a man disadvantage, and you realize, yeah, they can have the bomb site, but we're going to molly the bomb site itself. We're going to molly the default plant spot. We're going to
No, it's
smoke
all
off
good,
K,
Styles.
and then they really have nowhere to stand except in the open and back at the B ramp. and just well executed. I'm surprised that Nyx got away with that. Just a pretty.
No, I wasn't playing
standard
any
sit in the corner, wait
anniversary
for the smoke
servers,
to
no.
fade, but a lot of chaos going on for Saw as they try and figure out a way out of the problems, and there's just no solutions.
Well, couldn't get into a round victory and not doing much damage to that CT economy. This is ideal now for Complexity. You can build so much money. There should be zero
Alpha, the
resistance
gifted
here.
sub to pinch. Thank you, thank
If
you,
you
thank
limit
you.
the casualties
Appreciate
in this round, you are going to have so much cash on the CT side of things to kick this game off, and that is exactly what Complexity would have wanted. JT taking 2 kills in elbow, gonna drop back into red. His teammate shooting him in the legs, trying to defend him. And eventually Holzark does get that pick down mid. JT surviving on 17 HP. And they're just gonna send the rest of the forces in. Holzark on the cleanup. They know exactly where SHR is because he's just taken 2 kills. And he's got an AK-47 here, so how much more can SHR get out of this round?
Thank you, Pone, for
Yeah, a
the
little
200
bit of
bits.
damage would be nice if he's able to do that. He's really switching his guns to knife very quickly. Here we go. Gonna start this 1v3 off at the double doors.
How many 59s
He's
is he
like psyching
stashing?
himself up, you know.
0
He's
so
gonna-
far.
The blood
So
pumping.
far.
Here he goes.
Need some time.
He's trying to just trying to calm down and work his way into this. Grim's gonna be the first player of contention, and will you clear hard? red
Audio
coming
guys
out of
talking
heaven?
to us again.
Even if he does, bomb
New
is still
friends, don't
dropped.
be weird.
45 seconds. There's plenty of time. It's just the peak off contact would be brutal regardless, and doesn't even get the first kill. So 4-1 for Cole.
Too many mansions are 4 to 50-90. No, I gotta just keep the mansions, so I'm waiting to get a 50-90 sent to me for free, obviously. What the hell?
JT rather, just feasting on the 2 kills to open things up. Holzark trying to shoot his legs off. But JT got out of the way just in time.
You can even buy 50-90s right now outside of
Well,
pre-builds.
Cole
I heard they
looking
like
have
were
a good grip
hella
of this
understocked,
defense.
right?
Really, out of the one hiccup on the second round, everything else has been shut down. Saw's not been able to get anything going. They're not able to exploit anything or find any kind of opening. So Complexity's kind of locked things down after that wake-up call, that splash of cold water.
You can
in
get
round
them.
2.
Yeah. That's what I mean. Is like actual,
They're
like
starting to build
not,
a pretty nice
not
lead and a pretty
reseller
nice
shit.
bank behind it. So pretty important round for Saw overall. Even if you lose, damage needs to be done. You got to show you can impact these rounds and take money away from the CT side. Grim's got 6,400. JT at 7,500. Cash is building.
That's crazy, man. Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
the GPU market is
so
like
much money now. It makes this
actually
half a lot more
insane.
difficult for Salt. Gonna have to go up against buy round after buy round. Instant smoke down at the doors. And Saul respecting it for the time being. Although the flash is going to prevent 60 from continuing any ideas that he might have had about going down to the bottom of that ramp. He's still going for a little challenge. Realized there wasn't a favorable fight for him, so he backs away with his teammates into the site.
Going to reaggress in towards Cave and set up a stack, I believe. 3 players
Morning,
in there
good
at
morning.
the moment, though. Holzark going to be watching.
Getting a GPU feels like a
Red
day
Room with
trader
the
sometimes.
AWP. They go deep. They take over Jaguar. Roman would've
Dude,
broke the
honestly,
sound
it's
fuse
fucking
as well,
giving
and
more
now the
value to
smoke
all
is
the
spotted,
pre-built
so an awkward
companies
timing
because
for this smoke
Jesus.
to come out. It's not going to allow the 2 sides of Saw's attack to connect quite yet.
Saw don't have a lot of utility for a good executor. They don't have... Oh, damn. An opening kill from that spam. SHR on 2 HP, but yeah, the lack of mollies, they've got 1 flash. It's not going to be a great execute here for Saw.
No, you're going to need an absolutely perfect shot. You're going to need someone to just hit an absolute banger of a headshot to open this up. There's a Molotov as well over at B ramp. Holzark's giving up mid. He says, Mutiris, you can have it. It pulls some defenders away from the B bomb site, actually, and the timing for this could not be worse for Complexity because they're going to need all hands on deck. As Roman, SHR, and Mutiris come in through Jaguar. And
there's the banger of the shot. There it is, Jason. Straight through the wall.
Damn.
Roman's got
Oh,
some more, and
that's
they're now
them, not
running
me.
into the site itself. 24 seconds
Fucking
left in play.
actually
and
just
Saul
got
trying to
shot
get
out
that
of the
bomb
server.
down. JT still causing problems. The bomb's still on ramp.
God damn.
More damage being
save.
done this time through the smoke, and yet Complexity.
They broke
just
OBS with that
pack it
shit.
Up, run away.
Well, you're exactly right. That is the shot. That is the
Those were
exact
some nice
opening
shots,
they
though.
needed. Not a heads up.
Normally
Do a
I'd be a
spam
bit more
through
tilt, but
distance. That's a
goddamn.
brutal way to lose a round if you're Complexity. Saw really was having to dig themselves out of a tough place, and the spam from Agil is perfect.
Yeah, if you're Complexity.
It's actually pretty
but,
normal, though. Not
they did
even
a lot
kidding.
right.
Especially
We
for group
delayed
stages.
them,
Happens
we
with
got the
ESL
clock
and Blast,
down.
too.
You're in decent
If
positions.
bro's gonna
and
play
then
with
we just got
Donk
wall
as
back,
well,
you know?
my
Like,
God,
how
cinema.
can you really do?
But you can tell on the mini map how like kind of nervous they are.
I think you guys still dramatically underestimate how popular he is.
The defense to shift and move, so they're kind of constantly always in motion.
I always like to give the example
like
like
Jaguar shifting a player back towards middle.
I can't remember which game it was, but it was like I think one of the CCTs when he was playing with Falcons. And I co-streamed one of the games when Simple came back to play. I had 24,000 viewers or some shit.
Crosshair placement from
No, sorry. I doubled it twice. Sorry, I had 12,000 viewers for like a group stage. I went from like 2,000 on Twitch and like 1,000 on YouTube to 6,000 on each.
Still got to deal with a full buy coming up in the next round.
Just because Simple was in the game.
Applying pressure towards elbow with util. This time, Saul getting into the B lane a little bit earlier. They're going to have a fight on the top of the map. Falzerk's going to come out on top.
Yeah, good opening pick. Saul struggling to build upon that round victory. Deep utility at the bottom of ramp. Story boosted up.
It's actually crazy. Like that man has aura.
Ramp for the moment. So they've got numbers. They've got an idea of where Saul is on the map and what's happening. The defense readjusts yet again.
I definitely think also the fact that he's like not playing, and then like when he does end up in a best of 3, everybody's like, whoa!
Oh,
He's
JT
in the server!
Further kill here for Complexity. It's getting better for them with every peak, with every challenge. JT in red. He's now activating 60 to come out.
Wow, geez, that's 60,
this
not
looks like
6.
it's about to end in misery right now for Saw. The cleanup in mid. Nearly there completely
no,
by 60.
Not
JT
nice. Okay.
losing his life,
Okay.
but there's just too many targets. Agile does his best, but in the end, Holzerk proves too much to handle with the Deagle, and it's 5 rounds to 2 here for Complexity.
Yeah, admirable battle and death there right at the end, but you're exactly right. The Complexity just throwing players from different angles at him and hard to read where the next fight's coming. His whole plans kind of get shut down if that opening pick, it really slows things down, and Complexity maintains some of the aggression and some of the disruption, and once again, it seems like the game plan is to make sure that the T side can't ever get comfortable in the mid-round and work the map at a slow pace, at their own pace. Off in the hands of Story, that's a big piece of the puzzle for Saw. If they're going to want to win this game, we have to see Saw's AWP come online. It's been so important in the maps that they've played well.
Why does it look like ESL got like they got Complexity's logo off
research
Inger?
into how Saw likes to play Ancient,
But like
to see this
didn't get the right size of it.
Room. Complexity have to be prepared for it.
Oh,
do you see it? Why does it look like... Yo, Beef, hit him up.
Can't really prepare too much for that. Led to the head. Eventually, Mutiris gets a taste of his own medicine.
Somebody didn't like...
Agile sprinting in towards the A-bomb site. They know they've got to deal with the threat of Donut, but in the meantime,
Say
get that
ESL,
bomb down.
PGL. I don't fucking know, bro. I'm watching CS. Shut up.
His teammates. It's now a 3v3 as Grim fights
Beef,
on.
look at the Complexity logo, bro. You need to go yell at somebody.
And now a 2v2 as Saw sit in the post plan. Story's still worried about Temple, but both remaining
It looks like they
CTs are coming
screen
back in
grabbed
from
your
Donut,
logo.
and Story is eventually going to get eyes on them.
Up top
Takes
left.
the shot. The hand was
Middle
enough to
left.
bait it out, and this time 60 walks right into the scope.
They won't need it after today,
comes
bro.
outside of smoke, low HP, but still a kill.
We have another
Story
smoke.
gone. Now a 1v1.
Oh!
Agile gets wrecked by
Get on
JT,
it. Oh,
who sees the
he
top
missed
of his head, and that is enough for the in-game leader to close at a Complexity 6th round.
Damn, what a big-time clutch from JT. That's a huge performance with that defensive smoke, but why did he stand up behind the bomb
Beef
site?
is,
Why did he stand
think
up
of
behind the
Beef
boxes?
as
That's
the
the
right
info
hand
JT
to
needed.
Mr. Lake.
That could have been such a. That could have been such a. Oh, that could have been such a sick reposition. I think the play is really smart. You can see JT assuming it's going to be CT. He knows the possibility of bomb site is there, but that's such a hard read to make. The little head popping up right at the end is so brutal.
I know, it just literally looks like they like...
JT clutching Complexity.
That doesn't look like
to
the
a
environment, though. I think
victory.
they
Now
literally
we've
got the wrong...
Pistols again for Saw. They're going to gather up in A main, and there's 2 players over on this side of the map. Grim is on a boosted
I
spot.
think it's not the
and you've got
background, though.
JT
You should
out
load it
towards
up on
Donut,
your...
so a
Like,
lot of
don't look
support
at it through the
for
stream of
Grim
the
if he
stream.
needs it.
I think it's fucked.
He's not going to psycho through his utility.
I don't know.
He's just going to wait for that first
Somebody
contact.
did something
Here
weird.
comes the util over the top. They know an A execution's coming in. Perfect flash to force Grim away for just a second, but they do not capitalize. And on the second attempt, it's not clean from Grim, so he's cast aside, ripped off the top, and JT runs out of bullets, but it's a double from him. And a Holzer takes the
blending
risk
in
to
is
dive
one
for the
thing. That
CT
shit looks-
smoke, but he needs to get back to cover and rely on the rifles instead. Next to chime in.
I'm just looking out here, all right? That seems crazy.
Not looking like a winnable round, but a bomb plant secured.
He's in the smoke. He's in the smoke.
Let's see what he can get with a Tech 9 here.
He's still
Nick's
in the
getting that spam
smoke.
kill is actually pretty huge to making sure that this can just be like a pretty standard closeout 1v3 of this round. 2 players alive inside the bomb site, able to recover M4s. That can get a little bit weird, but the fact that you're able to grab one more and keep this really slow pace and is nice for Complexity. 7-2, they've got a 5-round lead. They've got money, and this defense outside of a few hiccups is looking really strong.
Wildcard's at that weird spot where a lot of rosters in their position hit, and they're either gonna punch through it and break through it, or eventually they're not gonna be able to, and then they're gonna just make a roster change.
Coming in, but didn't put his crosshair in the right spot. JT, a great impact from him so far in this map.
Yeah, the clutch, and now a couple kills here as Grim goes down in a 1-for-1. Instant
App's already
smoke out.
looking really pretty here for Complexity.
Yeah, it's looking solid. Missed elbow smoke just as we started praising them too much.
Nah, Raspberry,
It's
not
gone a little
really.
bit deep,
Doesn't
but
bother me.
Molotovs are there. However, no smoke means Grim gets caught completely off guard. That's going to
I don't
be
know, a lot of people
frustrating.
always ask me
And a
that, though.
flashbang
No.
in the sky, but it's
Only thing I don't like
to
is when my
stop
mustache
story, and
gets
he's
too
still
long.
fighting over at Heaven, although one has slid in towards Jaguar, and it's chaos all over the map.
Yeah, Nick's had that Jaguar push covered.
Wildcard edging
And
makes
3v2
sense. That
Complexity
is.
and all of the chaos have come out on top. So
I can't keep track of everything. I can't talk this fast.
you can leave it to me if you want, Jason.
Yeah, I probably should.
Many thanks for the 5-month primer. Thank you.
Roman, Agile. Minute 10 on the clock. 1 player left. It's Nick's inside of Jag. Rotation for JT and Holzer coming back over to defend this B bomb site. No smokes, no flashes, 2 itchy grenades and a dream, and they've been spotted. Roman's going to move right into the fight against Nyx, but he loses his life, loses the bomb, and now Agile 1v3. He's got to fight on multiple fronts. There's the first opportunity. Need to nail it, and doesn't actually get a single shot onto low HP of Nyx.
Yeah, nice kills from Nyx. Triple kill overall, holding on to Cave and making that really difficult. Complexity
Looking
had a
good.
lead the entire time.
Holzrick with his current desk height
came
looks
in
somehow
today,
shorter than
looking
he normally
dominant.
does.
Probably a little bit
weirds me
annoyed
out.
that they had to wait so long to get this map started. I would imagine.
feel like he
that
changed
after
his
a
desk height.
4+ hour best of 3 before this.
He's almost Case
Just
Serranoing,
kind
I
of
feel
hanging
like.
around watching that game, just wondering how it went to 3, and then watching the third map. At least it was a quick final map.
Well, second time out from Golden and Saw, and it makes sense. I mean, this
Where's
is just starting
Floppy?
to get
Complexity
real
took his
bad,
advice
real
that he put on
sketchy.
Twitter.
So Saw needs to do something to get
If you
these
don't know
last
what to
2 rounds
do,
on the board to give themselves
and
something
you need to
work
cut someone
with
on the
as they
team, just
switch
cut
sides
the
into
anchors. So
second half.
Complexity, listen to him. The plant has been back there the whole time. We just added a light.
to get back into this game unless they take a few rounds here.
Not quite that
6-8,
simple,
very
to be
aggressive.
honest.
We've seen
Beef
this play
throw up.
style against Imperial Valkyries, and I was wondering if we're going to see the same kind of performance come in today. Where was he going to do it again against this level of opposition? And so far, the answer to that is yes.
It's got to be frustrating if you're the guy walking into Cave. You just see one push out through the smoke to fight at Heaven, and you're just going to assume it's clear. You know 2 are fighting in middle as well. And then a second body over in Cave has just got to be like, why are there so many people here? This
How
time
is
at least
JT
Saw
so
with their
good,
start
though?
towards
Dude,
the B bomb
he's-
site, don't
he's
take
an
a whole lot of
absolute
damage
fucking
from the
beast.
utility. Let Complexity dump everything. They want to use theirs in the mid round when they have the advantage. So it's going to be perhaps the most relaxing start to a round we've had in this whole half.
I think he thought he heard another flash. He turned like he heard another flash pull.
Somehow. So Saw have fought their way into a winnable situation. Still difficult, but
Almost, I'm 99%
Halzer's
sure
gotta
he
play
thought
this
he
really
heard
passive. Both of his teammates are coming in on flank. JT's
another
gonna
flash
have first
come in.
Contact, low HP story, easy kill for him. So now it's on SHR to
Hey,
make
a knife in the game,
to
Butterfly.
win this round.
SHR, he's got himself that first kill, needs a 1v2 ahead of him now, and he's exposed completely to the B ramp, just
There we
fully
go.
banked on the player coming from Cave.
There we
That is
go.
not the case, and so we're now looking at 9 rounds to 2 for Complexity.
Yeah, cool
Love to
little,
see
cool
Rick
little
playing
bait and
in on
switch on the
me.
B ramp with both
No, I
players
think
coming in for the
Floppy's
flank.
pretty
JT
demotivated
just being
as of late,
aggressive,
yeah.
and if he wins the round, he wins it. If he dies, you're never going to expect
But
the
he's
second
playing
player
World
from
of
the same
Warcraft and
position.
Path
So
of
SHR,
Exile,
no
so if
real chance
anything,
in a
he's living his
1v3.
best life right now.
And Complexity just racking up the rounds now, 9-2, heading into the final of the first half.
Honestly, I'm kind of
Here on
jealous.
Ancient.
I think Nyx is going to feel a little hard done by that he didn't get a multi-kill there. I'm sure he's questioning how he even got just 1. All right, Grim on the cleanup start of the day, finishes on the B ramp, and we are going to finish this half. Saul looking for 3 rounds. Let's see if they're capable of pulling it off. It has not been an inspiring T side from the Portuguese.
No, it's been relatively simple, and I mean that's to be expected on a team as we know that's going to be making roster changes. But really, it's been kind of three things. It's been 3 players start B lane in a default, 2 to 3 players aggressively push out middle on a default, and other than that, it's kind of been heavy A lanes on a couple of rounds spotted in throughout the half. So for Complexity, you've had plenty of time to get used to this, and all of a sudden now with this mid control that Saw went for here, they've got Smoke and HE left for the rest of the round. Everything's going to be fights.
JT, Donut, here comes the peak, and there goes JT. Great shot from Story. It's going to apply more pressure to Grim, who's asking for a rotation. And he'll get that rotation of Holzerk over towards CT spawn.
Yeah, well,
there's not a commitment into A. Is Saw still have the bomb outside of the B side of things?
Yeah, and they need to figure out what they're going to do when this smoke eventually fades at A main. How long Holzerk's going to stick here, because the rest of the map is really wide open. And you look at Sixy and Nyx, they're saying, we can't really do anything at the B bomb site if we don't have control of Red Room. And Holzerk's been pulled away. So they need this kill, and then they're going to have to turn around and address the B bomb site. It's going to be a rotation and a recovery for Complexity, but keep your eye on Story and Donut.
Nyx trying to cross around the long. Materis is just gagging for the fight. He wants it right now, and he's going to get 2. Great stuff from Materis. Holzerk needs a shot, but he's getting pushed, and a great reaction, but couldn't quite be
that was just actually really nice from Materis.
And Grim is so far off being competitive in this round. Materis has dragged them kicking and screaming into a 3rd round victory out of this first half. Grim's going to give it a good go. First headshots in on Story, but Saw should not misplay this, and SHR is the one to close on that 3rd round win.
All right.
Yeah, that's a nice grab at the end, an unlikely round with no utility, but the dry fight seemed to work in ways that they couldn't get done with the utility in the previous round. So number 3 is grabbed, which gives you a small glimpse of hope. It makes the pistol round a necessity, but you can still have a chance even if you lose it. So they've done what they can, but it's a pretty ugly opening half. There he is, American Heavy God.
American Heavy God.
That's not bad. That's not bad. And Heavy God got to play in Cloud9.
It's all coming full circle, isn't it? All roads start with North American Counter-Strike.
I feel like it could be a Kelsey brother, you know?
Okay.
Yeah, I can see it a little bit.
Maybe we should get the podcast going.
Sure. I like that.
Just a moment of respite here for the side of Saw, and the high fives will come in, but they know how
the timer. Well, the timer's right now. Actually, hold on. Let me.
Oh, and it starts with the pistol win.
Yeah, Materis had a hell of a half. We should say someone you don't normally expect to kind of be this guy, but I mean he was hitting some bangers right out of the gate. Almost had that clutch in the pistol. Some nice shots throughout this half, and some good impact kills and openers provided.
Here comes the mid-take for Complexity. They will leave Nyx lurking around the B lane, making sure that if anybody decides to get aggressive and try and quick flank the rest of his teammates, he's there to deal with that, and that's exactly what Nyx will do. And now they're going to try and clear into B through Speedway, and they deal with the only threat that was Story, and they know because they killed the aggressive B player, the B bomb site is likely empty. So they're going to start planting, and this is a cool pistol for Complexity, executed to perfection. And Materis and Agile not in a position to compete. They have to fight their way through the levels of defenses in this post plant, and Materis does not get past Holzerk, and now it's all Agile.
He goes
nice,
down
that's
as
the way
well.
they won the
Good
pistol as
shooting
well.
from
Hell yeah,
Holzerk
let's
at
go.
a distance, 10-3. Complexity have a nice convincing pistol round. Yeah, I think that's well put together. Obviously pretty simple, but I found a nice timing. The Red Room defender had just shifted away. The Molotov at the box to delay the push from the A defenders was a nice touch. That little lurk set up in cave as well. Everything came out Complexity in that round. So that must-have pistol round is lost, and now Saw is facing a very tough prospect of a long comeback with only one timeout to use for Golden, and not a whole lot of positivity to lean on.
That was a battle.
Oh God, the violence. Roman, where's it gone, buddy?
Did he lose it?
It's just gone into the void. All right, I think we're fine. He's found it, surely. Maybe in pieces, but he's found his mouse.
No, they don't make playoffs if they win
That's a
this.
pretty important thing.
They'll have another
For
game.
That was so
Counter-Strike.
That had some bounce on it.
If they win this, though, they will be one best of 3 away from
Stacked
playoffs.
towards the
Yes.
B-bomb site. Unarmored pistol. Saw putting all their eggs in round 15.
The price of eggs these days, man. They probably only
It
have
is a bit
few.
crazy, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Joe Bro, which one did you get?
That's why I'm going to get my own chicken coop, Dinko.
Yeah, you start selling
Beat
eggs
the man
on the
at his
side.
own game.
O'Toole's eggs.
O'Toole's eggs.
O'Toole's eggs. I'd buy Moses' eggs.
How do you
Yeah.
like your eggs
Yeah,
in the
fuck.
morning, Jason?
Scrambled lately.
Ooh, scrambled.
Sunny side up is always nice.
How do you scramble them, on a pan, or do you
No,
put them
I,
in
I scramble them in a pot.
Good.
Add a little bit of butter, and then right when they're about to solidify, throw in some sour cream and some salt. It's top tier.
Yeah, I was
I'm
just waiting
giving,
for the salt.
I'm giving you all the secrets.
Yeah, sounds good. So that's what you can expect with O'Toole's eggs.
It's a French egg.
11
I think he has to do a little bit more for it, but yeah, it sounds like it. Needs some creme fraiche.
There's really
dude.
one opportunity here for Saw, and it's now. And yeah, look at that! It's actually left a print on the mouse pad. It's actually
Holy
left
shit.
a damage mark on the pad.
That's awesome. I mean, it's no Nico,
creme fraiche,
but
I think it's
that's
pretty
like-
good still.
It's like a tier 2 death slam.
Yeah. It's no blood.
No blood.
But
Holy
pretty-
shit, I forgot
pretty
Golden's
violent.
coach.
Good work from the cameraman. I like that one.
Bro, I know Golden's shorter, but
Well, here's
are
that
all
third
of the
and final
Saw
timeout
guys
for
this tall?
Golden.
Because
So
they're all sitting and he's walking
there's not
behind
really-
them,
there's not
but
really
like
much
the
you
height
can actually
difference
say
isn't there.
if you're Golden at this point, but maybe one last pocket strat just to give the guys
It's
something
throwing
a
me
goal for
off.
this round.
Hey, you could
And
say
maybe you create
it's
some
a
magic.
golden opportunity, Jason.
I don't know if it's like
There
the
you
camera
go.
angle, because like I get a
Yeah.
little bit, but I know Golden is short, but the Saw guy's got to be a little
Gotta
bit
use it
taller,
sometime,
right?
and We're getting
Yeah,
to the
it-
end.
it
We're
doesn't-
getting to the
I
end
don't-
of chances here with
I
Saw.
don't think you're gonna have some better opportunities than that one.
Yeah, exactly. I felt like today's probably the last day we're gonna see them, so had to drop it.
Here we go.
Nah, they're not on the
Round
platform.
15.
Much
Deep
get.
utility for the CT side. It's all on this. Mutirus jumps down. Good job chunking 60 away. Excuse me. And now
That was
through
called
the
a
mid
chicken?
smoke that's broken open. Story missed the information that they're so close and they're just gonna risk it.
Another pick for Story, turns back.
All right.
And 60 alongside Grim gone.
That looks so bad. I'm not gonna
Oh,
lie.
it's so
Talk of
casual.
eggs, I nearly
That
said
looks so
60
bad.
as well. So.
I know.
Batter up.
Roman, good work. Follow-up kill here for the CT side, and Saw, in terms of needing this round win, they've put themselves in a great position to grab it.
Yeah, now it's about minimizing damage, and they should be okay with it. Hulls are
I have a
very, very
timing.
low.
Yeah, that was.
A minute for JT. and
Like, I
Hulls to work
understand
with.
what
Oh,
everybody
that's
was
HR.
trying
If
to
he
do
starts
there,
pushing,
but also just the way that it played
start
out.
giving up
God,
these
does it look
advantages.
so
This
bad?
could get out of
Oh my
control.
god, the timing.
It's
Yeah,
not even
timing
that I
perfect.
think so that what they did
11
was
to
so
4, still a
awful. It
massive
was just
lead
like,
for
man, from
Complexity.
his
Still
POV,
1 to
holy
5.
shit.
Why leave your mark on the server when you can leave your mark on the mouse pad?
That's not bad.
Shout out to Twitch chat. That's pretty good.
Shout out to
Jovial
chat.
Jared. Shout out to you for your creativity.
Casters reading
Might be
Twitch
the
chat's
only
a
mark they
dangerous
leave,
game,
though.
though.
A celebration as the golden opportunity nets a round win. And now come the Complexity Galils. A lot of them, in fact. 3 Galils, 2 AK-47s, and it's going to be a B hit, and it's going to be quick. Here they come. Nick's at the front of the attack. Oh, smoke comes up, flashes in, and it's chaos inside the smoke, but somehow no one's gone down yet. And the cave fight going down. Roman's the one to frag out.
Damn.
Story to step up, and Complexity.
Did they
they're
smoke
just
themselves
disappearing.
off? Saw?
Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't call off this kind of idea to be just hyper aggressive, go deep. This is kind of what they ran against Imperial Valkyries. Did it to great effect, but this time get blocked by their own smoke and still try and force their way through at long. Good trade from JT, but he's left it a 1v3, and through the smoke, Mutirus finds him. Saw with relative safety during that whole attack, having 2 players over in cave. And Story is a beast behind the cube.
Rico, some of them might be, but I wouldn't be able to tell you. But yeah, I think some players
Solved
have
it
it.
pretty quickly. Complexity with not a whole lot of money left.
By the way, I do owe you
Saw
guys
they
10
could
gifted right
begin
now.
A comeback. The first couple of steps have been taken here. And they're so hyped off the back of it as well. That's the kind of energy you need to come back into the game, Jason.
Well, it's kind of like you with the golden opportunity thing. It's like you finally have a chance to get the boys hyped up, and you might as well take it. That's the only thing that's going to keep this comeback moving forward is that kind of false belief at the moment that turns into true belief later on. Good spray down, they're lined up against the wall, pinned down, and slaughtered. Saw now have 6.
Fake it till you make it, is what we say. Let's see if they're
I guess they like that smoke when they don't have a molly.
Collected over halfway there.
Or you throw that smoke. Actually, that smoke's kind of cool because then if you could molly behind it. That's kind of a cool CT smoke.
This half could get really difficult for Complexity very quickly if they're not careful. It's not like this is a team, as we mentioned, they just got their first win with this
before
lineup
it lands.
yesterday.
Yeah,
So,
you do.
It's not like this is a lineup that we know
because
has,
the idea is, especially on the Nuke round like that, when they see the util coming in, they're gonna drop mollies and shit on top of you, right? Like that's gonna. If you are not out of the choke point when those smokes are landing,
confidence. It's got
on a round like that, you're not gonna be able to get out.
Straight up deleted.
So like that's why they're running out. It's just a Glock round. If they don't get out of there before then, they're just gonna be stuck. They're not even gonna have a chance.
Yeah, I don't think there's many more rounds Complexity can do these kind of fast tactics to it. Where
so you try to get the smokes down,
hit some kind of brute force
overwhelm the first guy, get bombed down.
You have to slow down and play a tactical game now because Saw has finally
also,
this map.
guys, one more round and I'm panicking. Okay,
Roman, a double kill
just so we're all on the same page
they
here.
try and cross over towards heaven. Red the whole way. Saw is back.
Yeah, and I love hearing.
No, feel free to panic now if that's what you're into. I'm just personally waiting though.
Well, the first timeout for Complexity was all going so swimmingly, and now they're starting to drown. So, gotta figure it out. I can get back to shore. Not a lot of money in this round.
No, that's kind of the painful thing about throwing around like that into the mix where you just get obliterated trying to be really fast-paced and aggressive. Your last 2 gun rounds have been that really fast, aggressive play up the B ramp to push through smokes towards Cube. And this last one is a really fast-paced, aggressive
Also,
hustle to
YouTube
kind of
chat,
take a fight
wakey. Time to like the stream and make sure you sub to the channel. Thank you.
The first 20 seconds. Your last 2 gun rounds have not had any clean looks at doing anything on the map.
Life Dog, thank you.
Complexity hoping they can overwhelm the B defense to get a plant out of this. Not exactly expecting a round victory, but if they get a plant, that's not bad. And Story will deny that. He stays
just like me, for real.
Pulls out the pistol, lays down the
Make
wall.
it expensive, JT. Don't rush it. Don't rush it.
He's probably the player with the most potential to be dominant for this Saw team. This shot here. So JT's forced back.
Knows the op still where it was before. That was ambitious.
About to step into the B ramp, but he's going to go down. So JT just looking to do some damage. Hope SHR walks into this angle, and he does clear it. So Hallzerk is all that's left, and Saw now within 3 rounds.
It happened very quickly.
All right,
because
now
the
we
first
panic.
couple of gun rounds here were instant victories for Saw. So we've got to see a change up here for Complexity. They've had a timeout before this. TC, the coach, has got on the mic. You can see JT was deep in contemplation. So I'd imagine they have a very different idea of how they want to play this next gun round. They realize they can't throw it to the wall.
And we heard JT talk about feeling like he has more responsibility on his shoulders now that Alicia's gone. Obviously missing someone right now who could have an idea of at least a play that he could make that JT could build something around. I don't know if the new players stepping into this are ready for that kind of responsibility yet. And for a new team that's tried to kind of catch them off guard and deliver an uppercut really early on in this half and close things out quickly, you don't have a whole lot of experience together. Do you have enough practice under your belt to slow down and switch into a more tactical style? And you got to do it the hard way now as well, because Saw's rich.
Yeah, they got money. Money to burn.
The ancient music
Similar
with
story
this.
as we
I'm just
mentioned in the
waiting.
first half.
Crazy.
where Complexity built up so much money on their CT side, and Saw had to always deal with full buys. Didn't go so well for Saw. Let's see if Complexity fare better now. All bell for Halzer, KKs, and everybody else. Complexity been waiting for this moment to get everything back. Ball going to be positioned towards A main earlier with a secondary player in behind it. 60 to hold down the elbow push, and some presence in B lane from Nyx.
No, they can't. They can't talk unless it's a timeout. No, Tinu, not yet.
All right, well, there's the Molotov for the mid cubby. The op up in red room is something they're going to have to face off against, and Story's had a hot hand. Mutiris at 16 kills. Story not far behind at 14. Going to be smoked off here, but steps around it and in front of it.
Smoke, bro.
Yeah, huge play from Story to go to the side.
Oh, we
of it.
missed
As
the
you said,
red
he
smoke.
looks locked in. Under a minute left. Story with further impact here for Saw. Complexity drifting away from their default to go for a B finish. The problem is it feels pretty easy to call right now for Saw as they're drifting that third player on the rotate over. Story, who got that initial pick in mid, is going to be on the B bomb side. There's 3 defenders here and a pretty quick rotation
And the
back
reclear
from
mid.
the other 2.
Agile's literally about to reclear mid.
You can't throw a Molotov.
They
at the
might
default
even get.
boxes, so
They're going to
actually
get
Story's
fast
gonna have a lot
flanked.
of freedom with this op to be able to pick and choose, get a kill and reposition, take a new angle.
Quietly they go. And to their deaths, they will march. Roman ready. Grim gets one back. His second kill will keep this going for Complexity, but still more work from Grim needed. There's not enough output from it. Holzerk misses his first shot. Timer's running thin anyway. And Saw stopped Complexity from even getting close to it.
Bro, this is not good.
Yeah, this is brutal. And now you're losing all the opening engagements. You're losing multiple players in the first 10 to 15 seconds, the first timing of the round. Getting picked off when you go slow. Haven't gotten a bomb plant. So these buy rounds, these AK rounds, are just few and far between. Without any kind of success of that extra money, it's just like you have to drop down now to Tech 9s, 1 Galil. Complexity is getting battered. And this feels more dominant from Saw than the first half was in the favor of Complexity.
Yes, it does. Missed shot, though, from Story. Could that change the game as Complexity get past him? They do damage, but they do not finish him off. SHR and Story recover it. And the fact that they do not finish Story after the initial damage dealt means that
+1
he
for
can
Mythic
change
Silver.
his
Get up in their
position
chat.
and
And
deliver
fuck.
impact regardless. Saw, yeah, this is just a one-way street.
But playing this map
Shout out
is
to
dog.
Mutiris, man. He was the champion of
think
that
what
first
I've
half,
noticed is,
delivering
like,
a
you
really
have to be
solid
comfortable
performance,
getting
and
in the
everyone else is
mid
feeling
in
a
the
little bit
first,
quiet.
like,
He's bought
20 or
time
30
for everyone
seconds
else to
of the
kind of lift
round.
their game and raise their game and get settled here
And
into
creating
Ancient.
pressure
And
there, and if
Story
you
has
don't,
picked up that
you're
slack.
just
This
kinda
second
cooked.
half out of Story has been domination.
They haven't lost a round since the golden opportunity, Jason.
That's a good point. You used it at the perfect moment. Who would have known?
Yeah.
And remember, this was like a must-win pistol round that they lost as well.
This is brutal, man.
And Complexity hasn't even gotten close to putting a 12th round on the board.
Alright, saying Inferno's better than
Way
Ancient
down to the
is
smoke, Grim getting
that.
blasted
No,
away
I
with
won't.
it.
I won't stand for that.
Not too
But
far off. Mutiris getting all the info he needed to
Ancient
drop
can
the
feel
opening kill.
suffocating.
These stretches are when this team really misses a leash. Good to call his own play and get you an entry kill when you're in some kind of a drought. Something to work with. No one else has stepped up to fill those shoes just yet. Story almost with a third. He needed another quarter second to pull the trigger, but it's just going to pull Grim into Mutiris.
Will Grim be able to check this? He's got the health deficit
Yeah,
as well. He's down to
disrupts.
47, but he's just going to park the car here in the corner. Let's see how it goes. 50 seconds.
Overpass.
Grim
Yeah.
has to check timings
Nice,
on the mid-peak
okay.
and eventually comes back to it. Nice shot from Grim.
Look at the flank, though. You'll never expect this coming from elbow. Agiel, you can't miss this kill. You have to find Grim.
There's the peak
Nice.
button to Holzerk. Grim drives them back in, but Roman could rip it from their hands as Holzerk with a 1v2. It's a quick kill. Roman's
he
gone,
might
and now
not
it's
expect to
Agile
see.
up against
Oh, he
Holzerk.
heard- okay, nice.
He knows where he's coming from now, so Holzerk changes up his plant position around the safety at the pillar. Holzerk close quarter combat, and it's no problem for the Norwegian.
Let's go, bro. Let's go.
Yeah, that's they jumps through the smoke, and it's almost like he
Huge
expected
round.
the fight to be right there, and he didn't know what to do after that. Just kind of freezes out in the open.
Huge
What a
fucking round.
big time clutch and a big round for Holzerk to deliver when they needed it most.
There we
This is how it
go.
opened. The Alpers dueling in terms of impact in this
Bro, we gotta
round.
start
Story
smoking
opens
red
it up
for real,
with two,
for real.
but Holzerk closes it out.
I bet Story wishes.
I just feel like when I watch Navi play this map, or I watch G2 play this
There's
map,
the kind of scenarios where he's just.
there's
going,
literally a
I did go
player,
for the third
whether it's
pick.
like Emma or
Got
like
red room.
Mobs or
Been 11th
like
round for
Donk
Saul,
or
but now they can see
somebody,
that map
somebody's
point
out
to
of T
complexity.
middle contesting
They're
a
looking to
little
try and
bit
finish it with an A
most
hit.
of the rounds.
And the pressure of
Like,
a devastating
right
loss is
now, in
off
this
the
window.
shoulders of
What's that
Complexity,
like?
right? You at least know in the back of your head you have
Very
overtime
rarely
to
do I
play, so
feel
you
like-
can't lose in regulation, and maybe that unleashes them to be a little bit more assertive. But
that was
Story
actually a good
is
read
still
from
going to be there
Story.
to put a stop to him. Fast play,
Oh,
first
did he
player
see him?
dead. A chance in a
What?
second. The flick is almost there.
fuck.
Oh wait, he got that.
Yeah, he got it.
He got that. Okay, we've got 11 rounds here for Saw, and it all happens in the blink of an eye.
No, it wasn't
Holy
interp.
hell.
It's remember, it's when you click. It's not when the animation like
Story is just he just had
he
another
was that
level in the
quick.
second half.
It's when he's clicking, not when the animation is necessarily like fully going through. Oh my god.
Well, 2v5.
Oh well, there's
2v4.
2v4.
Such an unfair opening kill to lose. But 35 seconds left, and here comes the bomb back with Holzerk. JT starting to make his way through the water. 30 seconds to get into the B bomb site. The early
Bro, they have
warning
no
system
money.
here is Story. I think that's a little scary here for Complexity. They do not have time. Eventually, they've just got to go. And perhaps the Flash can get the AWP off the angle. And nope, Story's
Maybe.
just going to have to
Speed
drop
up,
back
speed up
in.
if you get it.
Still
Oh.
alive, still fighting. There's the repeat. Punished by
Two
Holzerk.
ups.
And is there a way to close it in spectacular fashion here for Complexity? Story's coming back. It's Holzerk to go down at the top of the ramp, and it
he
is
tried.
closed out. It's Story gets both. And we've got
That was
11
a nice
rounds here
try. I
for
mean, there was
Saw
just
as they
fucking
fight on.
offers
They want
everywhere.
overtime, and Story is the man that is dragging them through to that possible reality.
Dude, how did he hit that second flick? How did he get this kill? Easy here, but this follow-up.
Yeah, that's nuts, dude.
It looks like he's behind the wall.
It doesn't look like it looks like the bullet kind of just bent around
Yeah.
the wall.
I don't know.
Chased
That was
after.
weird.
It didn't bend, dude. That's a
The
90 degree
replay
angle
looks
bullet.
fucking
That's
weird.
unreasonable.
Is he cheating? Subtick?
I
Interp
think he got the
128?
last second
256.
shot, like it must have been the last tick possible where it could
Which
still
one?
connect lethally. I don't know. That's nuts.
Damage prediction.
Well, now you have no money
That's
if
not.
you're
You know what?
Complexity.
You're right. I like that one.
You have nothing in this round.
No, you're right.
AK-47 picked up
Perfect,
on
yep.
60. Two Galils. Two Tech 9s for Complexity to fight for the map win. A 9-3 half, 11-3 for Complexity at one point. An 8-1 run from Saw on the CT side, powered by Stories off.
Agile's opener might just take us to overtime.
Oh, there goes.
That's Grim
Dude,
gone.
did they get? How many rounds did they get? 2?
And grim reality here for Complexity after such a strong first half.
With pistol?
Overtime
Did they
is
just
awaiting
win
them.
one gun round?
Roman to take Nyx
3?
out of that.
Oh fuck
Yeah,
me!
they're
So
just
they
lost. Like,
they
this
won
is, like,
pistol,
player
one
just running into
Holzer
the
round.
ball
What
and
was
say,
even the
what's
third
that
round?
supposed
Oh wait,
to
no, the
accomplish
follow.
for
That
you?
Jesus.
Rifles are starting to play right now, but the Tech 9s have already been taken down. So JT,
Jesus Christ.
that's it up. At the angle, you've got one flashbang for the rest of the round. Like, honestly, the only thing that I feel like they can do is fall back towards B ramp and play a contact.
Gonna start making their way through cave.
I think the plan was to have like somebody get aggressive. I don't know. Actually, I don't know what the
Flash
fuck.
going
I don't know what the fuck's happening. I'm not even gonna try to bullshit
Signaling.
you.
They will be approaching the B-bomb site. The prying eyes of the AWP of SHR awaits. And it's Holzerk that gets picked out. SHR goes
Bro,
again.
this is so bad because they have no
Showing what
util
he
and they're
can
just
do
walking
with the
to
big green
3
gun.
fucking
60
ops.
steps up, top of the B ramp. We've got overtime. 60's not going to be able to do much about it. SHR
They don't have
closes
any
him out.
util,
Huge
so they
rounds
just have
from
to
the
walk
AWPs.
into
The
ops,
AWPs just
bro.
stepping up in a big way here in this second half. And Small chuggers all the way.
And what do you do if you're Complexity now? When you've played slow rounds, the AWP has picked
Swindler,
you
thanks to the
apart.
24-month
It's just
timer.
destroyed you when you go
Thank
slow
you.
pace. When you go fast pace, their utility, smoke breaks, Roman over and Jaguar, he's been able to get double kills. He's been able to shut you down early on. Complexity doesn't have an easy solution to this because they've tried a couple of things already and none of it's working. What a comeback from Saw.
Yeah, and I mean, there was a conversation we talked about at the start of the second half where we noticed that they were celebrating every round of victory. Every single detail was being celebrated with huge emotion. They just give all this energy to the squad.
Are we
and actually
surprised?
just sort of, they manufactured the momentum almost.
Yeah, like one T-side gun round is a little surprising, yes.
And it looked like it was the end for Saul on this opening map. Like, it looked like it was just going to be a damp squib. And it was done. But they somehow recover it.
Yeah, I mean, it's somehow the story. That is the story. That AWP in his hands has just been destroying everything Complexity wanted to do. It destroyed the ideas they shifted into.
That shot.
That's
I don't even know what's going on there.
Mad.
Yeah, I'm very mad.
12-12. And overtime.
I actually don't know what's going on there.
Hopefully,
when I watched the live, I was like, oh, he probably just like clicked and flicked hella fast. That I'm like, I don't know what the fuck that is.
Began. He wanted to get the conversation in early because it's clear they're out of ideas and they're stumped. And they've got to be frustrated.
Here comes the attack up into the B-bomb side. Story again. Not slowing down when it comes to overtime. He gets the opening pick.
Bro,
SHR's
these
secondary
nades and these fucking ops are just wreaking havoc right now.
Make quick work of him. The plant is coming
Blowing
in.
open
Complexity
smokes,
fought their way
fucking
into a 3v3
holding all these
post-plant
goddamn
scenario.
angles.
Agile is a long way off, and he doesn't want to go for the
TD,
flanks.
thanks
He's
for the
gonna join up
46
at
month reset.
Speedway.
Thank you.
Cost him a few extra seconds here, Saul, but SHR is waiting for a peek out.
JT's kind of a free kill. He needs to do something aggressive. Nobody's actually watching short. There he goes. He had to push towards short because nobody had cube. Now the retake begins.
Well, also looking to try and connect with his AWP. He misses the shot.
No
that looked good. Oh, he's out of
bullets
bullets.
now, so waste time having to reload. SHR takes the angle in the meantime, but
He's on
Holzer
it.
fights him. Defuse being stuck. Holzer pinned in the corner, and he misses. Defuse stuck. Saw to 13.
Well, that was the best look that Complexity had throughout the entirety of gun rounds in the second half. That was their best opportunity, it feels like, to close out a round. And it still goes to waste. The double op setup now. SHR is just like, man, your op is working
Pausing the
wonders.
clip
I'll
and he's
pick it
literally
up as
behind the
well.
wall when he died.
And
That's
he's doing,
crazy
even
work.
ML. What's happening? Everyone's with the op is just destroying Complexity.
Just
Yeah,
op
that
the
great
noobs,
double
man.
op
We're just getting
potential
off because we're
in Team Story
noobs.
and SHR.
Okay. Yeah, Golden's the coach.
Holzerk on the creep up the B ramp. He's got the AWP and the bomb. He's not alone. He's got plenty of his teammates in behind him.
There hasn't been a whole lot of attention at the A bomb site throughout this half, so I'm wondering if Egil is getting a little antsy to make something happen, to push A main on a timing. Look at Grim's route. He's running around the corner. Yeah, almost had two.
Fucking A.
Very close to two, but a damage done onto the second player. Roman winning inside of Cade. Little peeks out, using the cover. Only gets one. Bomb plants in, and Complexity look to tie up the scoreline, but once again, they're in an disadvantageous position in the post plant. And Holzer doesn't want to sit back and let them overrun him. He goes more aggressive. He comes back to finish off SHR. Helps out his teammate in Nyx. And now it's Holzerk looking for the follow-up. The retake is coming in from the same side, but they don't have the info on the two remaining players. They do not know that they're both together, but Holzerk looking for it. Story's just run right by him, and Holzerk's making noise. Story's gonna turn. Smoke on the bomb. No one on the defuse. Nyx holding down Mouse 1, but he is pushed aside. Saw get to the retake. They get to the defuse, and they now get to 14-round wins.
Well, back-to-back defuses and post plants and
just
retaken
overheating,
by
man. I don't
Saul.
know.
The CT side continues to roll and be dominant. Complexity still
I don't know
have
why
no
Holzer
answers.
felt the need to push
Now,
like
14
in that
rounds
direction.
deep into your
I don't-
offensive half, and you have not figured out how to get past Saul's
I don't-
AWPs.
He gets this. Is he just worried about like getting walked? I'm so confused.
breaking point for Complexity.
Like I'm about to break my goddamn.
Holzer ready to send some flashes out middle for his teammates. Nyx is taking damage on board. He's going to have to stay or hide behind the double doors at B, but the rest of his teammates are applying pressure to try and go for an A split. 2 through Donut, 2 through A main. Materis with utility being deployed down into the Donut, but Complexity can't respect it. They've got to go forward.
I mean, you just said, was it 16-2 or something? A 16-5 game would have been completely different.
And
sorry,
you have to back
13-2,
off this if you're
13-5.
Complexity. There's no way you go for this. You know the rotation is all here. You know the timings are no longer
What
there.
up, disconnection?
Defensive
What
smokes,
happened?
defensive Molotovs,
North
all
American
in
Counter-Strike
position, so you got to
happened.
readjust on the map.
Okay.
Back towards middle from the Donut player is going to push in towards Red Room.
So this is the same round that Saul did to Complexity, and they got up to B for free,
Instead,
and then
they
they
all fall
won.
back to descend to the B bomb
The
site.
difference is, though, is they didn't
hit.
smoke
They've
off
got
red.
utility. They've
But
got
Cole's
to
so
smoke
scared
for
of
long
these
if they want to
ops
utilize it.
that they're not actually there to re-clear yet.
Roman will mount the defensive efforts with SHR on this B bomb site.
No, it was
They're both
actually
behind
worse than
utility
10-3. It
once
was
comes in.
11-3. Toronto, thanks for the
Allow
9-month
Complexity
bomber.
into the
Thank
site,
you.
Especially when they can get a kill like that, they'll be happy
Yeah.
playing retake. Roman catches Grim going aggressive, and the passive setup, the retake
Nice.
setup is working so far.
Nice.
For Saw.
3v3,
And Holzerk
3v3.
and JT fighting back and keeping Complexity within touching distance. But Holzerk, he tried to change his position, and as he did so, he walked into the open and he misses his shot on Agile. So now Saw in a position of power once again on these retakes. Complexity have been here 3
Doing
times,
too much,
and
man.
they haven't been able to hold on to it yet. Let's see if this is the difference.
We're just
Agile
doing
coming
too
in with
much.
a headshot. Mutira's cleaning out the final player, and once again, Complexity lose a post-plant situation on the B bomb site. Saw just can do no wrong.
Yeah, I mean, the regulation was entirely Saw not even letting them get to the bomb site, just destroying them before they could even touch it.
Holzer's trying to do
is
too much.
The ability to find
Everybody's
plants
trying to
inside the
make
B
up
bomb
for
site,
it.
finally have
Just
success on trades and getting in, and not able to hold on to the post plant. These 2 kills
I
are
might need
everything.
5.
You keep a ton of
Cool,
space,
thanks
you
to
keep a
18
ton
primer,
of control
thank
for
you.
Saw. It's a launch pad for the retake, and Complexity from there
It's
is
so
disjointed and taken
painful,
out
man.
one by one.
It's gonna be flawless here from Complexity just to
It's
force
literally
out
themselves. Like,
And a
I'm
good
not even
CT
trying to
side,
take
but
away from
Saw
Saw,
is a
but
completely different
Jesus.
squad than that we've seen in
Oh,
the
yeah,
first
they're
half,
cooked.
and they're
They're
full of
cooked.
confidence, they're full of power, and they charge into the B bomb
Yep.
site. It's
He's rushed
over.
B.
Throw in the towel. Complexity blow a
11
huge lead after the
to
first
3
half, but Saw they woke up in
to
the
16
second,
to
and
12
they came out swinging. It's ferocious from the Portuguese. And it is a powerful finish.
Nice.
16 to 12 against Complexity here on Ancient. Holzerk will do everything he can, and well, it might not be over if Holzerk has anything to say about it. He's getting flanked though, and that's a problem here for Holzerk. He's still preoccupied with the fight at longside, and he's starting to run out of time. The flank should come in to be the
And
insurance policy here on Holzerk, and it will be. Story comes in to close it. He was the danger man in the second half, and what a comeback from Saw.
Yeah, that's what a 13-3 run to get to that point. Absolutely insane what Saw just accomplished on the CT side of Ancient, shutting them down entirely when they looked lifeless. And you even got to appreciate the final round. The end to this game is Saw telling Complexity, you guys tried this uppercut in the first half and it failed, and that's when our comeback began. This is how you do it. They do the same exact fast-paced B rush as they switch sides, and Complexity sleeping, snoozing, not expecting it whatsoever. And this has
It's
got to be a
crazy
terrible
how
game
good
for
they
your mental,
played
your Complexity for the
until
rest
they
of the
just
series.
mentally
Oh, yeah.
fucking
This is
boomed.
gonna
I don't
very
even know what
rapidly.
boomed them.
They were on a high coming out of that first half. They were just racking up rounds on the CT side. Such a strong start in the first half as well. Allowed them to build so much money up. They could play with a buy round pretty much for the entire half. And Saw looked flat, looked dejected. Did not look like they were going to turn up today. Felt like they were done. But then the golden opportunity happened. And from that point onwards, Story arrived in a huge way, and there was no getting past his defenses. The AWPs, they even threw a second one in there towards the end, and it was just so dominant.
It really was, and I mean, I'm at a loss for words. Complexity, they couldn't find any space to work with. It was either the ops or on the fast pace. The rifles were shutting them down, but there was no success on that T side. It's insane how much of a fall off there was from Complexity being utterly dominant in the first half to just disappearing after winning the pistol in the second round.
Yeah, I mean, the second map is going to be Inferno in that kind of form, with that kind of momentum behind them, and what it is likely done to Complexity's mentality. it does feel like Saw are heavy favorites now to close out this series. Complexity not known to be a team.
No, yeah, I have no idea. Like, I don't even know what caused them to just like mentally boom so hard. I mean, I know
you add 2 new players in.
As if I needed to see that shot again. This story just puts on a clinic. I mean, really, he's the big talking point for Saw. What a performance! And he's been so critical throughout their good performances.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Rare good performances.
And if you're not able to like gather yourself for like a little bit more of an effort, I can't.
God tier half of
Can't sit here and be like, yeah, they're totally going to bring it back from map 2 now.
About his own performance, no surprises. He's going to top the charts on the server here. 28
Nix and
kills,
Danny
16 deaths,
had a real rough
100
one.
ADR here.
JT
Story.
is still top
Just an
door.
Incredible second half.
Why is
Really
JT
just
the best
dominating
rifler on Complexity?
who, fall flat. Holzrick did what he could, 21 kills. It was a decent first half, obviously, from Complexity. Everyone was kind of looking confident, aggressive, but they couldn't stop this man. The standout player is Story, presented by One Expect.
Big love, thanks for the 55-month reset. Thank you, thank you.
And look at that blue wall. That CT side
Didn't
performance.
Saw add a couple players, bro. They're not
Really
even
impactful
playing with
stuff
those
from
players.
Story.
They're a dead team right now.
Look at where all the kills are. Look how many of them are over at the B bomb site, just around Q.
I'm running an ad.
Nothing Complexity
I'll be right
can do
back.
to
I'm
stay
stress
safe,
eating.
attacking
I'll be
into
right
that
back.
B
One
bomb
sec.
site. Even with smokes up, biding his time, breaking smokes. That's just a huge performance. I don't know how you're supposed to get over that if you're Complexity. They're probably thinking the same thing at this point. That's a rough way to drop a map, and especially because you weren't even getting production out of your riflers. You're kind of sitting there and you're like, we were never able to like kind of take over Jaguar or Cave and just chill and play the route. We're never able to sit in Red Room and kind of work around it. They weren't even able to take the first step of map control on Ancient, and now you got to go into Inferno and completely reverse your fortunes.
Yeah, it's going to be tough. It's a map the Complexity have selected coming into the series, but it's a map we know Saw have had a lot of runs on in this tournament. We know it's a map that they like to play a decent amount. And with that kind of form, it feels like they are surely going to be the squad to take this 2-0. It's on to Complexity to prove us wrong, and we'll find out if they can after the break.
She said she loves you, but she can't love me.
But I love you.
I won't play window anymore.
What's going on?
Play your role. One expert.
Chat, if you look, pay the tax. I'm back though. Surely Cole's gonna got better replacements, but there's just nobody in it. To be fair to at least Nyx, I think Nyx has actually been a solid pickup despite that last match performance. I think Danny hasn't. I don't know. I think Danny. It's like really hit or miss still. They really need to win that game convincingly, man. Like, they look competitive. They've only played top 10 teams until yesterday and today. And they look hyper competitive in all the games. But, like, obviously it looked like they were just missing a lead, you know? That game was just bad. Like, I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I don't even know. I just don't know how they can compete versus those top 10 so closely and then have leads like that and then just like, I don't know. It's crazy. Have I seen the new Valve ranking? No. Oh, HLTV. I mean, nah. Well, I mean, HLTV just doesn't really matter anymore. It's kind of like fun to look at it, but it's not even to be like toxic. It just kind of doesn't matter. What are you doing? Standing desk? I think you're 2 foot tall at a normal desk. Oh, it's all good, man. Honestly, I prefer it that way, you know? I'm 4'1" on stilts. Even that isn't totally fair, Carson. Cap with the 58-month primer. Thank you. But yeah, I mean, like I said, it's not like useless, Carson. It's just not as relevant, you know? Well, no, it'd be Stu for Danny JMS, but... Oh no, Chizzy, I'm the most critical of Grim. People are critical of the new pickups, but I don't think they realize how poor Grim's performance is considering the situation. Like, yeah. Grim is supposed to be the guy, you know? Pain won. Pain's in playoffs. W Pain, man. Good for them. Good for them. I hope they turn up a little bit in playoffs. Because they've kind of been in this weird spot for a little while. Low-key, a Kinder to Complexity would be sick. Not even kidding. I think if he's secondary IGL'd with JT, that'd actually be so sick. People like to give Kinder a lot of shit, but that'd be really cool. But I don't think... yeah, we should probably run another ad because this is Inferno and there won't be one at halftime. I ran another one. I'm sorry, guys. Does Complexity have your Kinder money? I don't know. Is he still under contract with Liquid for another year, I guess?
Welcome back to PGL CLUJ-NAPOCA 2025. We've got Complexity versus Saw battling for survival here. It's a 1-2 game, and currently one map up are Saw. We're heading into Inferno. This is Complexity's map pick, and we would say there's a chance to bounce back, but I worry about Complexity's mentality after being up 9-3 and letting that go in an overtime fashion to 16-12.
11-3 Dingo. Don't forget the pistol.
I mean, automatic was dropped or benched on energy,
Yes.
so I don't know how well he would do.
You made it. Actually, it's worse, Jason.
I know. That's what I was going for. I'm with you. I don't really know what to expect. I don't really know how to gauge what complexity is going to look like coming out of that, because it's one very good half of Counter-Strike and one abysmal half of Counter-Strike on the T side of Ancient. So I guess you take solace in the fact that was Saw's map pick.
Still has a contract. He still has a buyout, bro.
I don't know. I don't know what the speech is at halftime. Or between maps.
Well, that's
a little
probably
crazy.
that's one of the positive ways of looking at it. Or you know, you just get the job done here, and it comes down to a final map of Anubis if we require it. I mean, the talk about complexity this year was the fact that they haven't won a series. They finally won their series yesterday against Imperial Valkyries, but I don't think that's going to be one they put too much stock into personally. And a game today against Saw, this has got to feel like a very winnable game for them as well, right? A roster that we know is not going to be continuing into the rest of the season together.
Probably was on the second half until the second half of Ancient, and now all of a sudden it's like, oh,
Automatic
okay,
said on his stream that he burned out and he did not take care of himself.
We don't really know how to deal with. And
I liked him a lot. I think that's not the first time he's done that though either.
So if you came in thinking this was
know.
going to be a winnable map, like you've got a change of two at the moment.
Yeah, true. Well, we've seen Pain finally get into the playoffs.
It's not Flame, but there's also nothing wrong with saying you don't want to do that shit anymore either, but you got to like know what you want.
For the PGL CLUJ-NAPOCA 2025 playoffs, scan that QR code. You will be brought to the link and purchase them. Pain finally making it, though. At least the Portuguese speaking.
Well, no, Chizzy, the really important thing is finding a balance between the two.
Battle their way into position to try and fight for that. It's
right,
tough
like
for them,
you definitely want new blood, but you also like there is value in veteran players. You just need to know where they're at mentally.
The last chance.
Like for example, Stanislaw is by no means some new young player on the block. He was playing professional Counter-Strike when I was playing.
I think if Saw has another game like that, or I mean, if Story has another game on the MVP
I sat
like
down
that,
after ClutchCon at a fucking Applebee's or some shit with Stanislaw and the rest of the team, and we were thinking about bringing him on.
Dualies for Grim. Flashbang utilized just now by
man
JT, and there's going to be a mid push.
You gotta have
slow and quiet. Good shot from Holzerk, and now you spot both, and they're traded off.
You always gotta find like a balance.
Yeah, going blow for blow, tit for tat.
But Stan was heavily motivated and wanted to grind back up again.
And so you must rely on JT and Nyx to close this out for complexity on the defensive side of things, and the fights are coming in.
So it's just like,
working up to the top. Nyx takes a jewel and does not win it.
And if you're telling me right now Stanislaw isn't fucking doing hella work with wildcard, you're crazy.
Left here. Minute 10 seconds to cook here for Saw.
Yeah, and I mean the unfortunate thing if you're JT is you can't just remain, you can't really like remain stationary, right? You almost have to be proactive. But with a minute on the clock and the entirety of the map to worry about,
is you looking for a team?
Really
no, I don't think so.
The next fight is going to come from Roman and Story making their way out halls. JT is going to get this peek, going to get this information. Needs a kill. Needs a kill. There it is.
Depends on who you're talking to, Kim.
And that USB going to challenge again.
All right, JT, let's go.
Story at least leaping down into the site. Could go for the bomb plant now. He is going to stick it on default. This gives some time for JD to make the reposition. He's going to go back over towards top middle. The longer that Story doesn't spot him. Oh, Story getting caught.
How did they lose Ancient? 9-3, 11-3.
And JT nearly sinking him. But unfortunately for JT, he didn't take that first opportunity. And now that Story's got into the apartments, this becomes so much more difficult for JT. A tap on the defuse. Story not buying it, not going for the peek. Second tap. This time, surely Story thinks about a peek, but no, he doesn't buy it. He does not buy it at all. And JT's out of time. He's out of chances. He'll take the headshot on the way out the door, but Saw will find the pistol victory.
Damn it, that's going to give them the advantage in the early going on this T side in terms of economy, especially if they can obviously convert this second round, assuming a force.
You're asking me if is level 10 mean you know how to play CS? Bro, I don't care about your elo.
Sitting out of success after that second half of Ancient. A nice pistol round here.
If you feel good about level 10 and that was your goal, that's a W.
Really kind of coordinate. Nyx not
like, no, I talk about all the time. Like
down towards alt mid, maybe wasn't in position at the right time.
Like how I value what people think
just
or like
decimated
do in the game is like their team stuff. You know, that doesn't mean you don't know what you're doing or some shit. It's just like
here goes Holzerk with that peek down bottom middle. It's fast play up Banana. Grim gets his gun out. Materis is already at the logs, and Grim is speeding down with the MP9. Materis is just waiting.
Like if that was your goal, you hit it and you achieved it. That is a huge dub.
SHR does such a great job. JT blasted away because of the low HP. He'll have to switch his weapon out with 6E. Complexity deal with the loss.
But The way I kind of describe like in Counter, like I don't know, I'll give you maybe an analogy you might get is like
later on, but Complexity have a long way before they
hitting level 10 in Counter Strike is like the equivalent in World of Warcraft of hitting max level.
Looking for the aggression, they did spot Nick's
I like this analogy. It's like
at the moment,
you did it, but also the game really just started. It didn't
steps
end.
up to the plate, sees their trajectory, gets
you just got to like step one.
Site under attack.
If your goal is to keep going, you know what I mean?
They're going to reposition around it. Oh, Story through the smoke. JT stood no chance. And Holzerk is now back in ruins. He'll come back through. Just try and fight from coffins. And a nice peek.
Can I get in RuneScape terms? I never played RuneScape. They asked me to make a fire in the tutorial, and I closed the game.
Spectacular. He can even come closer because the bomb's going down on the other side of the map, and they just pin him on the box. So Saul making sure that they did not allow any opportunity for that one to slip. They keep it clean. They lose one player.
Well, that's perfect. Yeah, Kim. I mean, if you're solo queuing, you're trying to figure out the team stuff still, like, all good.
Making it as difficult as possible.
But yeah, you just, once you start playing with the team, and if that's something you end up doing, like, you're going to quickly realize how, or either you're Zywoo, or you're going to immediately realize how much
and now you get an easier time against the USPs. So Saw off to the races and starting to really build this into something unique. It's been a 16.
Also, it's where the game really hooks you. Like,
not pretty for Complexity.
Also, you don't have to be level 10 chat to like start playing on teams. I'm just using it for analogy's sake right now.
SHR is going to confirm that with 3 in the match.
But yeah, like
money being made for him, and the Galil now get to go at the double. So Matira's mauls.
Black, thanks for the primer. Thank you.
For Saw. First buy coming up here for Complexity. You can see Halzer can afford the AWP. But it's so important here for Complexity that they start winning some rounds, that he gets some impact here. Because like you said, that number 16-2 run,
oh yeah, Carson,
yeah, that's not pretty. And you don't start Inferno in a positive way. You don't win the pistol. You don't win the force buy. You better hope you can win this first gun round.
Brother, you can't. Don't talk about JT as a leader.
Halzerk's gonna get aggressive with the ult. Sees the jump down, burns
There's
the volley,
literally,
wants the swing.
if you're the IGL and you lose first off a top 5 rifler last season, I know you didn't get that high top 20, but that's, I think you're seeing how much impact Elish had now. I hope.
Good start here for Complexity.
And on top of that, now JT is basic. I think he literally is their best performer individually. I'm not exaggerating.
Focus their resources instead.
There's only so much in that scenario that you can do. At a certain level, your players have to just like, you can't IGL a team if you're not hitting shots. Like, there is an element where you just have to kill people, like in the server. He can't micro those fucking post plants or whatever the shit I watched earlier, you know?
Send Meteorus up to investigate top banana. He can maybe even try and sell a little bit of a ruse. But the rest of his teammates stay fixated upon that pointy site.
Valor is better, true, but also there's better baiters in chat. So like, hurry up, buddy.
Pulling a third defender to this B bomb site. They're showing this
your
very
second
well.
message in my chat. You first said you're 29 and feels bad, and your second message was a month later saying you're 6 foot with a 9-inch dick.
Gives up the angle over towards Halls. It's Agiel. That's oh, should have been a double kill, but Halzer goes down eventually, and you've given yourself a chance at this bomb site, at this post plant, but JT snags.
Rob, do me a favor, figure it the fuck out. Or just like, no, bro, like, you're hilarious.
Nightmare, their living nightmare. He won the pistol clutch already. Can he do it in
a 1v3?
Oh,
no, dude, not the 1v3, please.
And the further he drops back, the more powerful the position. Molotov in his hands, but no chance as they charge to the smoke together. Multiple targets, different angles, and too much to handle for Story. So Complexity do pick up the first round win.
Thanks to the input, though. Yeah, man, I wasn't trying to dog on you. Just like, I wasn't sure what answer you wanted out of
JT of grabbing that kill over in lane, just waiting for that cross and finding one frag just as the smoke plumes. That makes the retake so much easier. A second player, and that becomes really tricky. So a very critical kill from JT. And Complexity put this streak to a stop in the first gun round. They absolutely needed it.
Well, the thing is, and you know, I was kind of getting to this point earlier, is like this fragging IGL thing that we all keep mentioning is like, have you noticed that the best IGLs have very low ratings? It's almost like because the shooters around them are shooting a lot of the time. Like, You notice how like he's like the big Uzera's on Pain. Honestly, I know it's Twist, but like even Twist right now, or like these teams that are not in the top 5, why their IGLs are not fragging as hard? It's because the entire team around them is so much stronger most of the time.
That's the kind of impact you want to see him have.
A quote-unquote fragging IGL is only fragging because he's most of the time getting better situations and more opportunities because his teammates aren't killing as much. Like, I do think JT's good. Like, I'm just saying
with the boost up on the balcony.
You get a lot more chances when there's not like a Nico on your team.
Very comfortable at the moment, although calling 6C back.
You know, when Elige doesn't run it down mid on Ancient and kill 3 and then force the 2 guys to go save, and then you just sit there and go plant the bomb, like.
Ooh, Agile might actually use the smoke to his advantage in a way. Goes a little deeper than 6C would have liked. Not enough of him spotted there at all.
That's like damn. That's like damn. Look at these rebounding point guards. Yeah, exactly.
With a double kill of his own.
Points to a bigger problem, not some sick solution.
Complexity's 2 new recruits.
Yeah, it's a very good round from them off the back of Grim's opening kill, and Story can do nothing but save the op. And once again, a clean round. When Grim has 600, JT has 100. That extra cash is going to be perfect for them to build up behind it. And much like Ancient, CT sides, defensive sides, dominant so far in this series. With some clean round wins for Complexity. We'll see if they can build it into a dominant half from start to finish. There's going to be another chance to buy for Saw.
Danny's been around for a while, which is 60.
As the losing bonus,
but he's never really had this kind of
one round
opportunity.
lead and have one more
So he
chance
doesn't
to keep
have
the economy
this
in their
experience. Nyx is like actually pretty fresh in general. Not saying he hasn't been around, but like this guy just started playing in Challenger, and then like really, he like basically bunny hopped the ladder a bit straight to Cole. And has very like he has 0 experience here. Like this motherfucker is not even. He's fresh, like
he's back.
Rookie. You know what I mean? So
never left.
Yeah,
you're.
You know, sometimes just like
I don't want to like last map unacceptable dog shit.
Have his moment,
I'm gonna try to take that out of my head for a second and then isolate it to the rest of the games that they all lost. By the way,
pause to talk things over and see if they can extend the amount they're able, or the distance.
Nyx has impressed me quite a bit as the anchor for most of the sites that he plays. Like, or yeah, like Nyx is actually pretty good. I think Danny's been improving as they've played more. Danny really strikes me as like he's trying way too hard to be like the team hurrah guy sometimes. That is his natural personality, but I think he's really got to make sure he's locking in himself a little bit more.
It's going down Banana.
And being brutally honest, I think Grim is probably...
Another grenade coming over the top. Matiris goes around. Oh, it's awkward.
Grim is going to be the reason this team is or is not successful. And right now, based on the results, I think you know how I feel about it.
For his squad, he's going to continue to try and attack 60.
So it's like,
but with that third man at the B-bomb site,
it feels really bad, like shitting on people, but I don't know. Yeah, he hasn't been playing good.
60 continues to try and fight, even with low HP, and I don't think that was necessarily...
Like, he's been playing worse than JT, which is just like, bro, come on.
On low HP, but he has lost his life.
That's
plus money thanks for 27. So it's like people are already going at Nyx and 60, but
your teammate was smoked off in CT spawn. He's got no information.
Oh, this guy's got 0 experience here.
He calls your teammate over.
Grim has all the experience.
Now that means the lurker and Agil can
everything
move up towards library, cut off the rotations back to the 8 bomb
to have
site.
him
This is going to be a free 4th round for Saul.
Not really doing it.
Won't even go for this. It's a rough, needless death to take at the wrong moment, and it prevents Complexity from fighting to tie things up. So 4-2.
Actually, try to figure out how to say Grim is a problem without being a dick is great.
It's
just not fun, man. Like, I'm not... Like, he's just not good enough right now. Like, I don't know. And I literally say right now because the more annoying part is sometimes he is. Like, sometimes he is that guy. It's just not there consistently enough, and it hasn't been.
Well, it's a long old save, so not going to get in a position to hunt it down fully. Here's a fun fact for you.
And I think it's even worse with Grim because it is very clearly, at least to me when I watch him play, it's just all in his head. Like,
I didn't know that.
Bro's biggest op in the server is himself.
It's weird.
He
that they
hits
would have
tab
such
and
an
it says
inaccuracy.
Grim
It
is
should
5
be
players
Device.
on the other team.
Oh, that would be an inaccuracy, Jason. That's your opinion. It is kind of crazy clicking on his profile though and seeing all of the. It's very full. There's a lot of stuff on there.
Yeah, it's a very busy profile.
Yeah, Cedar.
Not a
Well,
very
no,
busy
honestly,
match page,
Cedar,
though.
I'd say there was. Remember that time when Grim was back on Cole and then Elige was not on Cole?
All right, well, let's see. Grim's got the opening kill 3 rounds in a
But
row.
like
in
Cole
Banana.
wasn't
Let's see if he
actually
can add a
doing
fourth
that bad.
onto it,
You
although this
remember?
time at least
They were
Saul's not
kind of
really
punching
aggressive
above their
enough
weight.
on that
It was
content to
the
let
sentiment a
Complexity
bit.
burn a bunch of deep utility and deep Molotovs.
Yeah, Grim was actually looking pretty good. In that time period. Did I miss something? Should I be glad I missed it, or did Saw do something funny?
No crazy antics from Grim this time, running down Banana. He's a bit more passive beginning here.
Yeah.
More Complexity. Roman racing through top middle. Nyx is going to grab the opening kill of the round, though, off the balcony to the head of Agile.
I think changes will happen after this tournament. I think there's no reason.
Well, they
Bro,
give up everything
if you're
after
Cole,
that
you
opening death.
barely
Over to the
like.
bomb site and one thrust with a flashbang.
It's honestly the really toxic part of this is like
a series of misses.
Jesus Christ, man! Hit one, just one,
and
one. Like, I don't know. If you start changing, you're just restarting the process again. It's not like there's a.
Complexity, frustrating.
It's not like in NA right now. There's players
on the A bomb site. They're giving themselves chances in the following.
It's harder gambles because there's probably a player that's actually pretty good.
A gear where it feels like they're in
the problem is that player has zero experience, so you don't know how they're going to develop.
So frustrating because it's like there's.
And then you throw them into the fucking deep end, and if they don't have any sort of help, like it could just be really a bad outcome.
And the hit they throw at you is not even that crazy or difficult. It's like one flashbang and a swing, and the Opera misses 2 shots for just no great reason why. And those are the rounds where it's like, how is there not more of a fight? How is there not more of a resistance? Because
you're
now
kind of just flipping a coin.
Back-to-back kind of freebies,
you know,
that have just kind of
60 rookie. I mean, he is a tier 1 Counter-Strike dude. Yeah, he is. I know he's been around for a minute, but you gotta tell me about 60's deep international competition experience.
Like it has to be more difficult than that.
Go ahead.
Yeah, and it doesn't. Yeah, you can even see there's no celebration for Soul the same way that we see on Ancient because they were firing themselves up into a comeback. Now it's just fully in control, calm and collected. No Vamosas, not yet. Tyrus, double grenade. And he'll still come out on top. Even with low HP, he's still confident enough to fight. And Grim, who was getting early success, not allowed this time. And a third HE grenade used up, 60 to remove Mutiris.
All right, Nick's up in holes. 60 rotating back.
Is fl0m eating? Yeah, second breakfast.
Halsark here with them with a little bit of a stack. And as this smoke clears, 60 might have a chance, but it's going to stick around just a little bit too long. Doubled up in pit, doubled up on balcony. Oh, this is a little bit awkward, but Halsark's got the first. The trades are there, and now a third player slides into the defense. Good reaction from 60, and Complexity hold on.
Lies down in the middle of the site, so recovering that for Story is almost impossible with 3 players still up. Smoked out. And we'll just try and flee the seed.
fl0m calls out Grim and he hasn't had a kill since. It's like the opposite of Brazilian operas. Remember when I told you that earlier?
To recover it because it didn't necessarily go.
You guys were like,
well
shit talk the NA players. I was like, it doesn't work.
Heroes got the opening kill. Seemed like there was no way to trade it immediately, but 60 had 1 HE grenade saved on over, and it took 3. But eventually the grenades do remove Mutiris.
Yeah, but Saw has been stopped a couple times now at this A bomb site. I
This
wonder
meeting
some
must
of
be
the
a
opening
first
kills have
time
been in
viewer,
Banana,
dude.
but I wonder if that's something Mutiris and Saw are just like, well, you know what? I mean, we're winning the rounds over at B. We're forcing them to save
7
rounds.
hours. I'm allowed to have
A
second
little bit
breakfast.
more difficult at the moment. Let's just keep seeing if they can defend this B bomb site. Let's see if they figured it out. I think in the future they might not readjust there. They might just keep pushing forward.
I think the fact that we made it multiple hours, aka above 2, is impressive, you know?
I'm glad he dropped, because that was going to be really weird if they were both in the same position, cramping each other's style and get doubled up. That might have sent me into outer space.
Have you asked him why?
I'd have to ask them why.
Yeah. Second time out here for Saw.
I have suspicions that fl0m's cam is pre-recorded and he's always eating.
That's
valid.
To break complexity there, but did not take it.
Nori laughed at that. Good
now
job,
things
chat.
get a little bit more difficult. Not a smooth.
Aaron, thanks for the 109-month resub. Thank you, beautiful.
So Golden gets on the mic. Mateus with a quick look at the notes. Let's see if they have the solutions.
Why do you want to watch him eat, bro?
Contributing or just
DJ,
talking?
these motherfuckers are trying to get me to grab monsters off the bottom shelf of my goddamn fridge.
He's become
look at my ass.
More of a louder voice in the squad.
Or expecting him to develop in an even louder voice and expecting him to take on some of that responsibility, that burden that's all on JT's shoulders now. Yeah, that'll come with time.
No, I'm not. DJ, I'm actually not exaggerating.
Chucks down SHR.
There was a day where I bent down to grab a monster,
Deep smoke
and
as
I
well,
shit you not, there were
there's
15
no
clips of
behind
my
it, so they're
stream
feeling comfortable for the moment.
made
Everyone's
at that
cautious,
moment,
everyone's
and
waiting, looking
then
for
they
any
had
kind
the
of a
most
peek with this
views
deep
for that
utility set
week.
from complexity.
I'm not. This is not a joke. This
Aggressive
isn't
in the
a
bedroom.
bet.
He's found himself Roman. Great opening headshot.
That's what I'm dealing with here. That's what's in this chat. You understand?
So
I mean, to be fair, I do have a hockey ass, but like
with a deficit, they did flip a couple of these back where complexity got.
That's what
opening
we're
kills to
working
run
with in
traded,
here.
and so we're still able to win a 4v5. So don't count them out of this yet.
Yeah, it's been one of the frustrations of this, I think, for complexity is they've
Yeah,
actually
yeah.
done
I bet
a
you
very
guys
good
all
job
want the
in
fucking
opening
proof.
kill department, especially
Fucking
Grim over towards Banana.
demons.
Not able to close all of them out. Halzer takes a peek.
This is
spots
why
one,
NACS sucks ass. You guys are all a bunch of fucking gooners.
and that's the signal from Utiris to head right back up middle. Attack into the AWP. Attack into this A bomb site. That's been a struggle to break into.
Just a bit, or is it actually thick? Brother in Christ, I played baseball and hockey, and I've skated since I was very young.
Goes up anyway. Nix has to defend himself.
I don't know if you know what hockey ass or baseball ass looks like, and I was a shortstop.
But Nix has done so well to get two
I
kills
basically
before he
did
goes down.
roids, but
And
only
now
for my
Halzer's
ass.
applying pressure to the default plant spot. Shredding them with bullets, but eventually taken out. Enough time to get that bomb down in the middle of the site. Grim is now the last
It's
remaining
kind of
complexity
become
player
a
because
thing.
everybody's gone down in an instant to Materis and Story. And Grim, he goes to the apartments. He'll try and enter, or rather re-enter via the balcony. He's got no kid on his back and he's got no util. He's got to be fast about this. Needs to find the first kill on Story. As soon as he makes contact, that op should peek out.
I
and
will
deal with
literally
it.
give
And
5
vice
subs
versa
if
from the
Halzer
site.
hits
But he gets Story, he gets
3
into
op shots in the
1v1,
next
but
2 rounds.
Materis wins the fight. He just swings instead of hiding in the corner, and that's Saul responding. They started in a deficit. It did not look good in the post plant, but they fight.
Yeah, and the hit's not even all that clean. That's a 2v4 won by Mutiris and Story. And again, this is maybe the first time in this opening half on the T side we've seen Story's AWP get into a position to have impact. Find some space in pit, find some clear lines of sight, and drills down 2 players before the retake can begin. That's a huge hold. And complexity, yet again, another really disappointing close to
They
the
have
round.
to be op shots. Actually, wait, he probably won't have an op. Wait, fuck. Hold on. Oh no, I think I just heard it. Hold on.
It's rough, man. When you have these good setups, and even when you have the right read and the players at the appropriate place, the fights being missed, the impact not there.
Bro, they like, and this is what I mean. Somebody's like, when do we question JT's leadership? How many of these rounds have you seen Saul just walk into a bomb site and somebody just like...
and the toll on your economy, because look at
They're
what
not
Complexity has to
blind.
fight with
They
now.
might
It's
be
just
moving out of
like,
position
these
slightly.
rough endings
They have
have
a
taken
clear
all the
shot
money
at
away. So
something
you
and they
lose this
just don't
round
get
now
it.
Your Complexity, and Saw's going to have a massive lead.
Like,
they're going to have that 9-3 lead that
I
you
don't
had on
like,
them.
and it's
on
not like they're
Ancient.
not getting multi-kills. We're talking about like 1.
So I've got a
Worst op of the year? That's not true. Just the problem with Halzer is the same as it's always been, man. He has games where he's literally a tier 1 opper and games where if you put me in, it might not look much different. Like,
And they can pause if they like. Saw have a lot of space here, or they could just execute into the B bomb site.
I was going to say,
they've got a lot of options.
I'm surprised they haven't pulled the trigger yet, considering how clear it's been. There's the smoke up for Coffins. Nothing coming in yet from the CT side. Angle taken from Story. Easy kill. Holzerk slides into it without a flashbang, without a smoke in position.
Looks like I'm
and all of a sudden,
safe so
Saw
far.
have the 5-on-4. They've got a launching pad for this B execute.
Only one more round,
And
boys.
Complexity don't really have a whole lot to be happy about in this round so far.
No, they do not. And it could get worse for them. Nyx and 6C are the two players that would have to change that reality. Under a minute long on the clock. Here comes Saw. Trying to go over towards the A bomb side. They've got plenty of time to put themselves in good positions. They can even take their time to clear apartments if they'd like and remove the threat of Nyx. They have got one player doing that. It's Agile, who's now looking, but the timing favors Nyx. Information at least picked up on his position, but he's able to trade out and keep these numbers even.
Well, for the moment, that just looks like a lurker.
Man.
So all is not lost for Saw if they want to continue
like,
to
you
be
know,
at the moment, Nyx is just like, that's an information player. That's an extremity player who's going for a sneaky kill, a
I
sneaky
think literally
position.
that's actually the most fucked
All's
up part
fine
about
here
this
at the
whole
A bomb
roster
site,
so
but
far
he's
is
dead
like you
wrong,
can
and
see
now he's
it.
going to find out as the smoke's plume.
Oh, yeah. Roman's
Like,
loving that. Mutira's
you've
getting
seen
involved
it.
in
It
the
might
site
not be
take as well.
often, and
19
it might not
seconds on the
be
clock.
consistent,
Safe
but you've
call
seen
being
it and
made
you
here
know
for
it's there.
Complexity. They
But
don't
for
see
whatever
a way back
reason,
into this. And it's 7 rounds now for Saw's T side. It's just getting better and better. And Complexity are
see what
running out
I've
of
seen Grim
chances
just
for any
absolutely
level
fucking
of
shit on an
competition in this
entire
first
goddamn
half.
server
Yeah, Saw's
with
calling
ease.
a clinic on them in this opening
I've
half.
seen
They're
JT
running
do it.
this
I've seen
defense
Halsey
ragged,
do it.
but
I've
Complexity
actually
have
seen
no idea
Nyx
where
push
these hits come on.
Eternal
Team
Fire
scale,
already in
even
his limited
individually.
time on
Two-man
trade
defense
to
at
the
a
point
bomb
where
site.
Woxic
They
had to get
no
40
clue
kills
what
just
was
for them to
wrapping
win in
around towards
overtime.
long. That whole idea of
Like, it's
taking
all
out that
there.
lurker
It's
at
just
Halls,
like none of
and
it's.
they just never expected the hit
It's
to
not
finish at the A bomb
consistent.
site.
It doesn't like the ceilings there. There's
And
just
a
my
round
god, the
again where
fucking
you just
floor
have
is
to
horrendous.
save.
Huge cope. No, that is like that's not even cope. That is just that's the difference between good teams and bad teams. Chat isn't the ceiling, it's the floor. Like that's how it's always been. That is how it's always been, and that way when you're at your floor, you can still beat a lot of the teams.
See from Halzerk how dejected they look right now as they sit back in their seats.
It's just like the dry peek in that angle is like crazy. I think there's like 2 flashes on Grim who's standing right next to him. And those are the small details that are the difference between looking silly and taking an angle and being able to force back the attack. But I mean, just a free kill given up with a dry peek. Op saved over is passed to Halzerk. Upgraded pistols, MP9 on Grim still. A little bit of money in the bank for Complexity, but
it's
every round is desperate now.
You know, some teams you don't even ever like end up realizing any of that. You know, you don't even see like the ceiling. I'm just saying that's the really fucking annoying part is you've seen the ceiling at different times, but you're also you don't even know where the floor is with this team. I feel like it's just fucking, it's a massive crater. Oh, of course, man. I'm sure. I mean, dude, Elige wanted to make the team work, and it was working for a little bit, but...
Minute 5 on the clock. Here comes Saw. Through top middle. Materis,
and that roster, you saw what they were all capable of, too, but...
Nearly taking a balcony player out, but it's 60 from the side with a 5-7.
The hidden secret with that Complexity roster that was having a ton of success was
but how long
floppy.
can they hold it? 60 gets another one. The rest of his teammates, though, not faring so well. As 3 kills collapse upon the Complexity defenses.
Everybody forgets at that time, but Floppy was like a top 10 rated player, not rifler, player.
Double kill him and Nyx do it. They
It's like him and Elige.
And make it a little bit creative, a little tricky for him, but those rifles just come out on top at the end
As
of the day.
like an anchor. He was basically, dude, Floppy for like 3 months in CS2 was Rops, and then we never heard from him again.
The last round of the half coming up. Complexity will have a goodbye with the money that they've saved, the money they'll get with the losing bonus. They're going to be just fine. They just
oh no,
don't
Floppy
have
was
solutions.
hella inconsistent. I'm just saying, like that's when the team is doing well. Like the part that always is talked about is always Elige, and that's fair, and that is obvious when you watch this team right now.
Versus Saw, not a advancement game. This is for elimination. One of these 2 teams is done. The other one plays with their last chance to advance into the playoffs tomorrow. So merely a battle for survival with these 2 teams.
FaZe is already advanced, Christopher. They're in playoffs. So if you're here, you won't get to see them play until Friday.
A lot of work to be done here for Complexity. A 1-round difference. could put them in the right direction. You know, difference.
Oh no, we're good. We're safe on the Halsey front. You know what? I'll let it go this round too. Fuck it. He didn't have an op, so fuck it. We'll go this round too. Where's Floppy going? I think he's pretty burnt out, man. I'll be honest.
The gap at the start of that smoke is favored.
He's not. I don't think he's going anywhere.
Complexity pick up the opening kill. We haven't seen that many times though, and watched as it did not really matter all that much.
He did though.
Oh, Nick gets another one.
Following up.
Yeah, because
Blackie,
they had 2 boosted, and Mutiris only ever saw the 1. And Roman was calling out the sound cue of 60 dropping off, not realizing that Nyx was still up top. So double kill from the position. Nice little.
I'm trying to help you guys out here, like
sound cue for Complexity. And Saw, this is the toughest prospect they've had to face yet on this half. 3 versus 5 to try and break into the B bomb site. If this is
in
Clevo,
Cancun, if
we
by
know
in
the post-battle
Cancun you
B-bomb
mean
site
the world
can
of
get tricky,
Azeroth
especially
and
the
in
story's all.
his hideout in Path of Exile, then yes. You are correct.
It's a 3-on-2 at this side of the map. Decent amount of util here for Saul. They could execute into the.
How wildcard look? Like they've taken over the NA mantle. They threw 4 2v4 2v5s on economic swing rounds on the 3rd map of the game and lost 13-8.
No Molly for the T's. You can't force them out from the back of Nuke box.
Guys asking me what I think other people are going to do with their lives is
JT doesn't pick up the opening kill. Grim caught with the flash. Agile also, but did he spot him? Oh, it comes out. Peek from Grim. Second lined up, and Grim mauls him. Great close to the half from Grim, and Complexity do get their 4th round.
Yeah, boy, did they need it. Good showing from Grim, and almost you could see that round kind of coming in. Good flashbangs on support from the rotating defender to slow down that attack and not let Agil aggress onto the position and get a wider angle. And Grim with a triple kill at least buys Complexity a little bit more breathing room. It's not a pretty half. It's not a great half, but it's something to work with. The struggle now is going to be Complexity on their T-side.
Bro, it's like not even like one missed bullet
stopped
either.
Cold, had no success, and now you've got to win this game in a comeback from the T side that just let you down on the previous map.
Oh, it's so fucking annoying. Don't let that implant hope into your brain. I'm not. Who do we hate? Me. Fuck fl0m. Thank you.
I'll tell you, make the most of the very short halftime break here before they flip sides. I think what was so integral to that Saul comeback was their ability.
When does FaZe play again? I think Friday.
Energy out of nothing, right? I think we called it.
For sure, everybody that makes playoffs has to play Friday because it's not the ESL weird format.
You're going to be able to have that.
I think there's 4 quarterfinals on Friday.
Energy. I don't know if that's the kind of squad that can do it, Jason. Just from knowing the players a little bit, I don't know if that's going to be something Complexity capable of. They just got to win it in cold Counter-Strike.
Yeah, you can't manufacture, but you've got the players to create
these games.
Some
you
kind
can
of
see
a
top left.
Let's see
so
if
this is a
Swiss
format. So if you win 3 games, you advance. If you lose 3 games, you're out. So whoever loses this is out. And there we go.
Right from the get-go. So that's both pistols going against Complexity here on Inferno.
Alrighty.
And this one, they don't even get close.
Man, that's a real cold start. That's gonna, whatever speech you gave just falls flat after a round like this. Roman finds the final kill onto Halzerk and a 5-round lead from Saw. I mean, dude, since this has been a completely different series from first half of Ancient on, it's just been Saw all day, everywhere. Since they switched sides on the first map.
Moses, I'm just trying to like completely forget that map even happened.
And Saw keeping it pretty high energy as they want to try and close out this game, get a 2-2 record here. PGL CLUJ-NAPOCA 2025. They face defeat at many points, elimination many times. But they get a last chance to
Ashbo does.
Gotta say too,
it's a
in the series that we watched against Astralis that they ended up losing, we could tell from there that this was kind of like a dead team that wasn't just here going through the motions. They were a dead team like looking to actually have an impact on the way out. And they're doing it. They knocked FlyQuest out. Now you're about to knock Complexity out.
I gotta stop watching pool games at this rate because I just feel like I end up shit-talking the team. It's not fun, man.
Oh, big clearance from Halzerk. Tech 9 doing a lot. Finally taken out by Agile.
I just like want to say something positive, you know?
So 3 players stay out for Saw. Limited the casualties enough.
Out of the loop, I saw a dead team because they literally cut, or not cut. The two of their literal two-star players left, and then like they got some other players, and now they're replacing these players.
So the gap just gets wider. 6 rounds now separating the two teams. Halzer doing everything he possibly can. But Saw started to get way more hyped up. They can feel victory in this series coming. Deep
I knew the Elite show would be
a little psychological warfare sprinkled on top, as they don't let Complexity have any breathing room.
Here's Agile. And he'll close out Nyx. Nice and clean here from Saw. They haven't lost a player in this round. And Grim has lost most of his health.
Anybody know VRS? How many more matches do they have to play before they can make more changes without losing all their points?
He doesn't even get a chance to get a 1D towards the end.
Like, hypothetically speaking, if they did make a roster change, when's the earliest they could do it? I don't even think they've played enough, right? It's like 10, right? Are they at 10 maps yet? fl0m might be the reason Complexity is dead. Why? Did I like...
Complexity's golden
They
opportunity,
don't... Complexity does not have a buffet.
Is this where you throw that one out there into the world? This is the golden opportunity.
The only thing I shut down are buffets, so like...
No, I
until that happens, I'm free and clear.
Jason.
It's been used already. We only brought one to the party today.
Only one.
Well, they're starting a little bit closer. It was 3-11 for Saw. Now it's 4-11 for Complexity. A little bit of an easier.
Oh no,
comeback.
it's not DJ. I'm not suggesting for either one of those. Actually, that's why I'm asking, because I'm asking about the VRS points because
I guess that's one positive.
So hypothetically speaking, not that I would know, but like if Elise were leaving and Floppy perchance was burnt out and they had to make another change, they couldn't make any other change to a roster even if they wanted to, or they would lose all their VRS points. If you were not aware, DJ.
Walks right into the rifle. Extra damage being done through the smoke from SHR as well. So that's Halzerk down to 28 HP. Complexity
yeah, so if you didn't
break through the B-bomb site, and Saw about to grab map and series point, and for Complexity, that spells elimination.
Honestly, I had no idea. That makes sense.
Well, they're gonna give it one last go, right?
This is
so much resistance at this B-bomb site. Nyx just fell back to look for any kind of a mid push, but that's going to be Story, who's patiently waiting out mid just to see if they reconvene at the A-bomb site.
I know you're like joking,
here,
but like,
go for it.
Yeah, let's not. Yes, Complexity was up 11-3 on map 1. They won pistol, they converted the eco round, and they basically lost out. And the only round they won was off of Halzerk, like, might have been, it was for sure 1v2, might have been a 1v3.
That doesn't help anything at all. That doesn't help the mood or the environment within the team. 12-4, comeback ain't happening, not even close to building up. 8 chances for
academy programs just not as good, bro. What would an academy team play in North America?
Another team from the tournament and their last battle as a Portuguese squad.
There's no tournaments here. Well, you want to? All right, Complexity gets an academy team. Where do they play? Overseas? Damn. So you want them to sign a bunch of up and comers to play in other tournaments that their main team could probably play in. Then live in Europe and just salary them to live in Europe.
He's the man to trade it out. SHR, blow for blown banana here with JT.
Who's funding this? Like, all right, I'm with you, but like, who do you?
Yeah, really quick 3v3. Story's up, looking for anyone to hop up middle. This round should slow down at this point, though. In the 3-on-3, Complexity is going to be a little bit more quiet, moving into position. 3 smokes and a Molotov to
Who's
utilize.
paying for that?
Flashbangs to create an opening. All you can do is block your points and force somebody out into the open. And Story's being very
Jerry Jones doesn't own Complexity anymore, guys.
Boiler,
he owns FaZe.
Punished at least this time.
Yeah, me. Yeah. I don't know, bro.
Oh, Meteora sends the grenade on up and knocks him down. 2v3 to recover this and close the map. Story's defensive efforts on HM were enough to win it. This is his first opportunity. He's going to reposition, go around long.
Yeah, and they don't know
Roman
about
to go up into the apartments.
They don't know about Roman, so this is attempted from Story to see if they can get Roman into a sneaky position to provide you one.
Also,
kill
the
that allows
Academy
you all to
League in EU is quite
this
literally
retake.
gone as well. If you didn't know, that hasn't been a thing in years. There is still, they do have Academy teams because there's so many tournaments and shit they can play in. But
he has got out into the open and he's looking for that pit player. He's got the right read. He's going to realize that there's no one in big pit, so he
Why
wants to be
can't
in
I
mini
can't
pit.
tell Tech
Roman
if you're like
again, short 60
just
goes down.
trolling.
He knows exactly where Holzerk is. Can Roman close this and knock out
Oh my
complexity?
God, of course
yes,
he does.
can.
GG.
Headshot
Jesus
to Holzerk,
Christ.
but can he get there in time? Is there time for Roman? It's close, but it's so close, and it's 13-4.
Of course he has
Oh,
to.
they
What do you mean?
knock out complexity in a sequence of milliseconds.
Oh, what a way to lose it. That's my favorite game. Oh, no. Complexity. Heartbreak after heartbreak after heartbreak. That's got to be so devastating. Man, Saw,
Man,
you've
I
done
hate
it
that I had
again.
to
Making
watch
roster
this.
changes at the event, but still tearing apart the hopes and dreams of your opponents. What I mean, on some level, you got to appreciate this run from Saw. Knowing this lineup is gone, probably not
I'm
having
not
a whole lot of
going
hope,
to.
but finding the
Jason,
ability to fight
you
back
can.
in these games. Complexity's gone, FlyQuest is gone, all at the hands of the Portuguese.
Yeah, the Portuguese, obviously, that's a great storyline to follow Saw. But for complexity, I think it's just such an incredibly disappointing start to the year, Jason.
Battle of who wants it less, right? Yeah.
They're used to heartbreak. They're definitely used to heartbreaking losses, but I think this one is just added to that list. You know, you're like sitting there at the edge of your seat. Is there enough time to stay in it? And there would have been a huge comeback required, but I mean, you look at this team, and the only map they won this year is against Imperial Valkyries. The only, you gotta say that it just has been such a tough start of the year for Cole.
Oh, of course. But I mean, I think on some level it should be expected as well. This is essentially a team going through, you know,
Not this level. No, Jason, don't do that.
There's going to be some lag time in getting them up to this level of competition.
Not a singular
Not
map
saying that
and up
that's gonna be a fix,
11-3
that
off
it's
of
gonna latch them
fucking
up,
Saw
but,
is crazy.
You know, still very raw to professional play. And then obviously you've lost Elige, who's pretty.
I don't want to listen to him. I agree, but like also there's levels. What does GM fl0m do to Colt? Well, that's what I was asking about the roster thing. I mean, the honest thing is, like, I'm pretty sure Floppy was burnt and they lost Elige. So that means with Nyx and Danny, there was no other changes to be made, because if they make another change, guys, they lose all their points. If you guys aren't keeping up with how the system works. Yeah, like, if they don't lose their points, what am I doing? I don't know, man. I'm taking a chance on somebody for Grim, probably. And then I'm doing the liquid treatment to Grim and seeing if he wants to anchor and shit again, or like seeing where his head's at. But the thing is, like, without talking to Grim, and then like without you have to know the mental of the players. Like, you're asking somebody that's like just watching games, like being a dickhead talking about a team, but there's so much stuff that goes into it in between that you don't know. And if you need evidence of that, basically look at how every roster is imploded at different times and how nothing really makes sense from the outside because you don't know what's going on internally in a team. That's not even a cop out. Like, if we're going purely off performance, like, Grim needs to do better and he's not. Like, so that would be like, that's the single. Like, if you're going to gamble a piece on your team, if your star rifler position is underperforming, the best place to gamble is probably there. Because you're going to find out real quick. Like, somebody's either going to kind of hit the ground running, I feel like, and you're going to have, like, immediate, like, at least some level of, not success, but, like, you're going to see some sort of level. But having honest discussions about a team like Complexity when they're having so many issues is really hard without just basically being a stats Andy, because you need to know what's going on internally. What if Grim is like fucking helping out JT a lot, like behind the scenes and shit? Like, I don't know. Maybe he has like, maybe Grim is super motivated right now and he just can't get it together. So maybe you want to keep him on the team, but like maybe the current roles and the way he's on the team makes zero sense. Is that, you kind of get what I'm saying? This is a cop out answer, but that is actually how I feel. Like, you need to have a lot more things under your belt or a lot more knowledge of the situation before you can really get into that shit. You don't have the answer? No, because then once, okay, let's just say we're doing it, then you're just guessing, right? You're just going to flip a coin, or like you're basically going to do like You're gonna put a bunch of players in North America on a wheel, and then you're gonna fucking spin it, and then wherever it lands, that's about as good as and accurate as you could be. Like, but yeah, I put the spotlight hardest on Grim, man, because he has the most experience on that team. They need him to be the guy, and he's just not being the guy right now. Not because I'm out for Grim or something like that. But he's played on Cole. I mean, he's just been around a minute where like he should be able to. I think the most concerning thing to me about Grim as a player is nothing mechanically. It's just for how long he's played and for how mechanically good he can be. His mental is still feels like it's like fragile. That's just tough, man. Like he's been through so many situations and things like that. He hasn't had a great, run of things, but just feels like he gets in his own head way too much. Question is what do I do now? Because I said I was going to take a nap, and then I drank a Monster, and now I don't want to take a nap. So that happened. I do think like having a veteran presence in some capacity on Cole would do wonders, though. Because unfortunately, Grim isn't able to do it. I think Halzer tilts really hard, and they just have like no resolve, man. It sucks. I don't know. I don't want to talk about it anymore. I feel like I'm just shitting on the team. I don't want to. I don't like this. I don't like that shit at all. Time for Ponelin to shine. I'm ready for it. They could probably, as long as they just gave Pone like a bed to sleep in and like free food, he'd probably play. What up, Snoobler? Bag of jerky and gas for the truck. He's down. Yeah, maybe some gas station dick pills. He's getting up there. Just to kind of keep the energy good, you know? No, I moved my lift today because genuinely, I think I might have pulled something on the right side. I think that's kind of the conclusion I've got to. But yeah, I pushed everything back a day to see if it helps. I don't know what I did. It's got to be something residual from the deadlift overhead press. It's got to be. It's too, yeah. Nah, no more matches today, Reek. No more. Let me see the games for tomorrow. Is there anything we can do to get Mythic Ruby back how it was? We got Diamond back, but I don't know, man. Being brutally honest with you, for level 10s, since it doesn't feed all into FPL, a lot of those guys that are sweating don't enjoy playing it anymore or don't want to because they're trying to make FPL. If you want to make FPL, you literally just have to get ELO. So the only way you can do that is you give money to face it. So that way you can get high stakes matches guaranteed, get the most ELO possible, and just keep playing until you get into FPL. Puffy, I just did it for a while, you know. Hey, Anders, thanks for the raid and host. Beautiful. What does FPL do for you? People can play for money. A lot of people think it'll help them get noticed. I don't think it's really been that way for a while, at least not in NA. What's the levels for Mythic Diamond? Diamond is invite only. And you used to qualify into Diamond through Ruby. So have you played in certain leagues and shit, you know? Speaking of gas station dick pills, where's Pone? Is he live? Oh, he's in the game. Is he playing with Gavin? Great, my favorite molding duo. Uh-oh.
Dude, these guys' timings are actually just so insane, bro. It's crazy. It's okay, bro. It's okay, bro. I should have just told you they can be louder. Sleep bomb outside T-Con. Yeah. I was trying to put your back. No,
Yeah, Luigi, that's your suggestion?
I'm not buying. Thanks, Quanic. I get next. Yeah, fl0m. She can
Alright.
get next.
Okay, I get next. Chat, come join the DM. Are they in my fucking... When are you getting the Huntsman Ruby? Bro, I already have a Butterfly Ruby and a Stiletto Ruby. Like, we don't need another Ruby. Not a skin guy, by the way. Alright. We're just gonna come join the deathmatch. We're about to pug a little bit. I'll probably pug a little bit and then try to sneak in a nap here at some point. Hugging before pegging. Anders. Oh. On pro settings, the only 1440p. I'm just surprised I'm on pro settings. I'm just a streamer, bro. You're the voice of an angel, Anders. To be fair, Dink, I probably just had a pro settings page from a long time ago, and somebody just probably keeps updating it, because why wouldn't you, right? Also, I'm pretty sure most people that run those pages and shit, like, basically just hang out in here. I'm not kidding. All the fucking sweat lords of the community, I swear, are in here. I think, like, half the goddamn Liquipedia people that run it are in here. What up, dude? Those fucking disgusting Reddit mods are in here, too. It's, like, it's actually gross.
What happened to them?
Bro, they were up 11-3. It was...
Yeah, no.
Then it turned into me shit talking because people are asking me what the problem with
I invited
Cole
you,
is.
by the way. But yeah,
Alright.
I mean, yeah, it's just the lack of experience.
Is Gavin done, by the way?
I don't know. He was playing with Arcade. I think they're probably a duo.
Oh, okay, okay. Oh, you weren't queued in with him?
Yeah, it was.
Oh, okay, okay. You guys just using game? Yeah, he was crashing out. Oh, shit. Hey, speaking of the devil, crashing out.
Crashing
Oh,
out.
I didn't see you on Twitter last night, so you did follow my one request.
Yes, I did it. I did it.
Wait, is
I
Arcade
told
done?
him.
Yeah.
Oh.
I told.
Sorry.
No, you're good. I was just like, I was in Gavin's chat yesterday after I read your opponent. I was like, I better not see any Twitter posts about you after you just got signed. That was my metric. Because he's going in on that guy in Mirage.
Oh, dude, that guy was like... Dude,
I know he was being weird. He was pretending to be a professional Counter-Strike player, which is odd, but...
I just thought it was really funny, dude. And then we go and look at his fucking, like, HLTV, and it's like, all these teams that he said he played against, never played against. And he's like, have you been to Major? I was like, no. He's like, okay then. Like, bro, what? How does that even make sense?
That's what I'm saying, Swiper.
Yeah, he was yelling at me the other day, fl0m. I almost wanted to stand up
Yeah?
and put hands on him. Yeah.
What? Why?
Me?
He was getting close.
Me?
Yeah.
Bro, dude, okay. We're 4v5, dude, and you're insta dying mid on Dust 2 every round.
No, we had a bot. That's 5v5. If I die,
And
I
then
get
you
the bot.
died again with the bot, and then it's 3v5.
Yeah, that happened twice. Yeah, I agree. But I'm trying to make something happen when it's disadvantage like that. I'm trying to get a kill early. He was just fucking me. I don't know. I've never died. That guy was the best I've ever seen on middle. I played
That's
against
not true.
everybody
You played against me.
No, this guy would have turned you inside out.
What the hell? You saw me the other day. I'm literally been rolling it back. I don't know what's been going on, but I've picked up the op like 3 times, but I think I've gone insane every time.
Are you winning, son?
I got the secondary opera syndrome now. Pizza Time on DVD. Thanks to the 18-month resub. Thank you. Oh, fuck. Ah, dude. This is so painful. I might literally have to fucking take something for this shit. I don't know what the fuck I did. A left side pain means you have a fucking heart attack. Super. I'm actually so glad I'm getting this on my right side because I'd actually be probably anxious as fuck. Like, actually. Heart attack means the whole chest. Oh shit! Now I'm anxious.
Dude. We did the Cole on our first game, actually.
Yeah, you threw an 11-3 lead.
I don't think we were up 11-3, but I think we were up.
Shit was brutal, man. The only round they won too is Halzerk winning like a 1v3 essentially with an op. That was the only gun round they won.
Yeah, because Halzerk went off. I wasn't watching the game, but I watched the kill feed, and it looked like
he went offline.
1v3 or something.
Yeah. Sorry, go ahead. Sorry, so sorry.
I was just saying, like, Halzerk had that 1v3. Like, I didn't watch it. I just watched the kill feed.
Yeah, he was doing well on Ancient. Then he showed up to Inferno and then dropped his up. I don't know. By dropped it, I mean he had it every round. He just didn't shoot anyone. And unfortunately, it was not from lack of opportunity. Actually, I'll be right back. One sec, chat.
There's a sport called foot golf.
I'll be right back on that note. Chat, I'm running an ad while I'm AFK.
It's literally golf with soccer ball and the hole is like twice the size of a soccer ball, and they play it on a golf course. What the fuck am I? What the fuck is this?
Oh, man. We're balling out here. Play with Smitty? Nah, fuck that guy. Hate that guy. Stop selling me Fent, dude. What the fuck? In Minecraft. Oof. It's the worst when you think you're peeking and you get tagged as you peek. Worst feeling. Like getting stuffed in basketball. Yeah, pretty much. Not that I would ever get stuffed in basketball. I just dunk on them, you know? Oh, do you never dunk on someone over your little basketball hoop that you keep on your bedroom door? I posterized my dog one time. Bro alphaed his dog over basketball. That's crazy. Hope your dog fucking shits in your room. Oh, what the? Look who just showed up as I said this. Oh, he's currently building a fort now. He's building a fort. Do 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 do. All right, most normal YouTube chatter. Take it easy, bro. You want to see some variety right now? Nah, I think we're planning another session though, sometime this week. Bro, holy fucking damage prediction on that guy. What does that guy have, like fucking 5G Wi-Fi? Man came back to life like 7 times, but also didn't shoot me. Oh yeah, synthetics? Hmm. Where's Sicko at when I need him? When my game is today? It's in 5 hours. What you need? I'm busy getting cheated. Somebody said somebody's stealing our YouTube videos and posting them on their Instagram and shit. What? Madfish copy pasted it. To be fair, Instagram does do hella views, so a lot of people use it. But it's less. I don't. If bro didn't even post like the link to the YouTube video and did that, that's pretty fucked. I think if he's just posting my content with like no reference, that's kind of. People yoink my content all the time. They at least have the decency to fucking put my name somewhere on it, you know, or something. Like, if you're just actually ripping it and watermarking it with literally nothing, though, that's crazy. Yeah, that's shamelessness, bro. It's queue time, huh? Goddamn. 17-minute queue time? Holy fuck.
Maybe there's other games going on, getting ready to end or something. Our 3Q
Fucking.
got a pretty fast pop. Yeah, I don't know. It'll probably pop soon.
Oof. How's the Gambas going in chat, boys? Are you guys winning? Who's winning? No, we're literally in queue for 21 minutes. Crunch Daddy, thank you very much for the Twitch primer. This is so sad. Any primers, prime for getters. Well, we're in 21-minute fucking queue, bro. Even the game wants you to take a nap? That's what I'm saying. I might, dude. As one join a server like this, just connect space fl0m.net. Just take my alias and then just just put connect space fl0m.net. Oh fuck. Ew. Hmm. You want me to fucking tell you this on 3 songs ago? Why didn't you tell me before? Well, to be fair, we're playing on Face It. There's only 130 people in this queue. NA moment. Everybody plays Counter-Strike, just not here. This fucking sucks, man. True, misjudged. Yeah, I don't know how to look it up, to be honest with you, without going... God damn it, you're making me go back 3 songs for you. You have a primer? Some of this one? Or do you mean this one?
I think if I would have added Mirage, we probably would have got a game.
There you go. That's a good one, though. Yeah, it's just pretty good.
Should we gamble it, or should I restart and put...
Oh, thank God you didn't touch it.
Literally just gotta talk shit. You literally just have to talk shit and beat the game. Inferno or Ancient? Huh?
Ban Inferno, ban Inferno.
What'd you say, Ben Ancient?
Ban Inferno! For the love
Your
of
mic's
God!
cutting out. I can't hear you. Your mic's cutting out.
Alright, sorry, yeah, buddy.
Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. Give me a little bit.
We just got a game.
I know. I'm joining.
okay.
I'll be right back.
Does it actually have a history tab? Ah, whatever. It's a good song. I'm here for it. The fuck is bro camping? Is bro jiggle peeking a spawn? Bio, thanks for the 14-month primer. Thank you. Appreciate you. Time is your match? 5 hours. Shroud. That sucks, SMJ, yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome back, sir.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah.
SMJ, yeah. Yeah, I mean, every cheater I've played against so far in the season is still not banned, but apparently these full-time Valve employees are just taking the day off that they're supposed to be in my chat.
And we were right click.
Oh, he's scared. Oh!
You like
Oh my
that?
God, dude.
You like that?
That should go in your intro.
Absolutely fucking worked. I split the D right there, man.
You split the what?
The D.
The D? The dick?
You split it?
You guys have never played a goddamn sport in your life, and it shows.
I played basketball. Sorry, buddy.
I used to travel. I used to play travel ball. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
Yeah, I used to play pickleball back in my day.
Nah, I never played pickleball. Fuck that shit.
Fuck, who the fuck plays pickleball?
I traveled to play basketball and baseball. Fuck you pussies. And bowling. Fuck you pussies.
And bowling. Doing the bowling in there, dude.
I tried baseball.
Could be on mid.
Could have gone pro. I was taller.
Couple on mid. Go on donut. Go on donut. Go on donut.
Ow, ow.
Planning.
One donut, right side.
Big box one.
That's right.
Yeah, yeah. He went towards site.
Big box dead.
Dead.
Oh, my defusal. Why you shoot me?
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win.
See, look. Fl0m doesn't play any sports anymore. He only plays golf. He's just like plays golf outside his mansion.
You don't play
One
golf?
of his, like,
I've never
play
golfed.
golf?
I've literally never golfed.
That's like a.
Although as a hockey player, you're supposed to, but I don't.
I'll smoke mid.
So, you got the mid smoke? Then I'm gonna buy a nade, and I'm not going out. I'll just nade smoke if they come out.
Russian B, Russian B.
They're up.
Oh, okay, they're all ramping.
Try to have no B player.
How is he? That actually feels so bad.
Drive by one tap by two people.
That actually felt so fucking bad. Like I got killed like before I even saw him.
That sucks.
Did I see him or?
Yeah, dude. Was he close to your house or is I tripping? Guess I'm just tripping.
Oh, you could have been there. I was reading chat.
That's my M4.
That's Phantom Moss. That looks hideous.
Throwing smoke.
Oh my god, he actually took damage. He has 1 health.
Oh!
It's tough. I can't go mid this round.
Yeah, I need a cave player.
Damn, Tim's taking a break. Yeah?
Let's play 3 B 2A. Not 2A, 2 mid, sorry.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
I go B, okay.
Play mid open. Or A open. Fuck.
I'm bottom.
They might roll in.
Smoke right.
No one out mid. One's bottom mid, one's cat.
One up cave. Fast.
One's bottom mid, one cat. I could go
MP9 down in there.
They smoked the house, could go down it.
Throwing flashbang.
Cave, kick it.
I don't see anything. Watch me.
Yeah, I think one's house.
2K, 1 round.
He's red? Yeah, it's not. He could be. I can't see it. I don't see
There's
him.
at least 3 on B.
I'm just playing to get mine.
Long after the smoke.
I'm just getting exits, boys. Good luck.
What was ramp?
Nice.
Smoke's about to fade short.
Still got no kit.
No kit. One's pillar, just run away. Just decimated.
Gavin should just use a deagle. We wouldn't lose a pug.
Yeah,
I'm telling you right now.
I'm the best deagler in North America.
I swear, NA only use deagles. Would be the best region of all time.
Best deagler in North America, bro.
I think NA players deathmatch the deagle more than rifles.
I don't
Oh yeah, pony, pwn.
That's one again.
Still smoke, man? Alright, I'm gonna.
How
much money do I
Go to buy
have?
it on next round.
Yeah,
Maybe I'll just double flash him to see if I can get lucky here. I'm gonna run it down.
I gotta figure out why my Discord makes you guys.
Just to pick up. Right? No, she's awake and I was just supposed to wake her up.
Who's that?
Be shot.
That's NA's.
One thing, two more, 3.
Done.
Kind of see over. I can see. Big box.
Xbox in me.
Broken one. Nice. Broken big box in me. Wow.
You wanted it so bad. You wanted it so bad.
I know.
He's coming.
Actually, I think I die here. Oh, fuck. It's fucking map.
Armor.
Yeah. I was gonna go chase that guy down.
He was coming through too. He's in spawn. So far, they've shown a lot of rushes.
They just rushed B. I mean, that's pretty much the only run that's happened.
Tell her what I want.
Pony's fucking mid.
Yeah.
Let's give it to the boys.
I know flashes.
Okay. That's alright. Just peek after I underhand. Underhand and on left now. Not out.
Rushing B, rushing B.
Was one mid.
They're already close though. How? Where the fuck do I? Where's my B player?
Running cave.
Smoke me off, I can help.
Bottom B. B doors one bottom B as well. God, fuck. I can't even play the game.
One short, one long.
One towards long.
Milo.
X.
In cave now. No one short.
I haven't even fucking got to play. Shit's ass. Not even your fault. It's just fucking dick. I got mollied in mid, mollied on shelf.
Slow start.
I don't know. It just feels like if I want to go play, I have to go do something really stupid. You know what I mean? I don't feel like doing that right now.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
A gun or a pistol?
Yeah, here, let me... Yeah, let's do this. I can buy next. Give it a whirl. They might rush me again. I'll smoke. Yeah, you want double? Yeah, we can.
Yeah.
We are out of here.
This shit sucks so much. I'm just like baiting, but like if I also just like don't bait, I'm just throwing. So like I don't know. I'm done. Yeah, we should swap. I'll get a gun. I'll get the gun.
Flashing short.
Did nobody here.
Door. Door, one guy flashed. Just one guy B door.
It could be through. Yeah, it could be through spawn.
Carry mid, smoke faded.
We didn't play a single person A. You should be careful spawn, Evan.
He was left side B, doors.
Could be spawn green.
One aim in. One aim in coming out.
I'm flashing default.
No, just guns out, guns out. This guy's sprinting. There's somebody deep. There's somebody deep. There's on corner part. I'm all in. Come with me. Get here. I'm losing timing. There we go.
Probably A main.
Don't challenge him.
Oh.
I'm waiting for this guy to catch up, but I'm losing all my timings. This guy's walking behind me. Should just tell him to run, I guess. Brothers. Yeah, mid smoke.
Thank you.
Yeah. A wild card today. They looked like a real NA team today. Fuck, man. It sucks. Oh, he's not happy. Hold on. Flashing on left. One down. I'm falling. We can reclear this together.
In the box.
Oh no, just gun pound. They're gonna. Alright, two more mid, two mid. I can't believe Pone just swung out there and then pulled out a molly. That's crazy work.
One should be really low.
How are you doing today? I'm doing good. Complicated. How are you, man? Can you explain the CT ancient spawns and how their timings match up? I have a good idea in most maps. Like, what do you mean? Like, at which position? All of them? I mean, spawns on ancient for CT side do matter, but like, they don't also. Like, what the T's are gonna do to you doesn't vary too much on your spawn. Some maps are like way worse about it.
These guys are still really low. 6.
Yep.
Terrorists win.
Oh, I guess we killed that guy? I didn't realize we killed the guy that did damage.
Me?
32 and 4. Oh, you killed him? Oh, I didn't realize it.
No, I wasn't sure who. No, I just couldn't believe you swung and then pulled out a molly, bro.
Yeah, I thought it was by himself.
Nah.
I get a lot more help like that.
I'll smoke elbow if you want to double nade it, maybe.
Okay. I got a flash to the left.
Move it.
Yeah, I'm set up.
I'm good.
Watch it, kid.
One HP. Two. Both lead. The 8 nade and more.
I can't really. There's one more cat. There's one more cat.
2 Jack.
Ramp and...
He's coming back, Bone. He's coming back. Don't be
2
open
ramp,
to this.
2 cave. Coming up.
One HP long.
Fuck, I went for it. One long, one sight. I think I saw one mid. Just rushing B.
Maybe we should have one of these guys go mid for you. I go B.
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually just need help B. Like, I just don't. Like, I have 3 B or 2 teammates B, and they just can't hold.
Morta or Crow, can y'all, when y'all go mid?
I'll go mid. I don't care.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll smoke mid.
Roger that.
Are you going mid yellow?
Yeah.
Roger that. Incendiary out. Throwing fire. Deploying flashbang.
Bad smoke. Oh, I'm too low.
Deploying flashbang.
A smoke. I'll A.
A hit. One mid. One was thrown mid nades. They're already in there. At least 2. There's one mid.
Planning, yeah.
One default. He's default. One's around default right now.
You flash on the right? You have a flash. Okay.
The double smoke still.
Hey main, and...
3, 2, 1, go.
Hey man, last.
You hit 50. You gotta stick it, bro.
Yeah.
Fuck,
Swinging.
man.
Nice.
You got. Wait. I
My
think
bad,
you.
bro.
Oh, it was close.
didn't have it.
Nah, no man. Sorry. I guess. I don't know. Yeah.
The sound. The
was
bomb
weird.
sound doesn't make noise sometimes, no?
That was weird.
Sometimes it's
Well, no, I heard it, but like, yeah, I don't know. It sounded
Yeah,
faster.
I heard it.
Or didn't sound as fast.
The sounds always
Alright, I'm gonna go play this run.
No. Gavin, it's like the match.
Oh yeah,
It'll
you know what?
be.
You're right. Never mind. I'm gonna go B.
Yeah. I got
You're
you.
right. Oh, server's dying.
Let's go. Throwing fire. Grenade out.
Oh fuck! I missed. Wait.
They smoke cat. You go cat. Get cat.
There's up. Yeah, there's up.
They smoke cave.
You smoke elbow?
One cat.
Come on, just give it. Bro, this guy is so fucking. Oh, he doesn't have one.
2 cat.
Oh no, he did have. Lied. Just so you don't have to fight, bro.
They're pushing up. They're 3 out. 2 cable mid.
I got the big guy.
One more. Fuck. One more close donut and one elbow. Donut. Fuck, I didn't realize. Did he? Ah, he probably just didn't have a smoke, to be honest. I thought he had one. I missed mine. Nice little fucking. Spawn 2 is the bane of my existence. I won't lie.
It's actually just so fun. Always just having randoms that do nothing.
All these rounds are close as fuck.
Yep. But too bad they literally just like strat in a hat every round. Rush A, rush B, rush mid.
And Seb one of the Ruby players? I mean, Seb plays in Challenger.
Great.
Pass B smokes.
Up B.
Oh, B.
One more up B. Close long.
Dude, useless fucking teammate, man.
Take a short.
How is that not a kill? He's won. Actually, though, how the fuck was that not a kill? Oh, dude, that's so enough. Oh, they're just actually rushing DNA and just taking both. We're just kind of fucked. Start of a new 13 loss streak? I guess, yeah.
Be a good save.
75 hits for 74. Oh. Jesus. That's actually fucking brutal. That is such a damage reduction on that piece of wood. an actual fucking piece of wood. That is crazy. Level 9 with truck.
Okay, we get 3 shots in. Burning.
Oh, what cat?
2 ramp.
Dude, he pwn spammed the smoke, and I don't know if that killed me, but it definitely moved the smoke, and I wonder if that's how he solved this. Thanks for all this to CSGO. No, you thought you were in a Loba stream or something, I guess.
Think available.
Flash in front of you.
Going back. Team mid. Probably going at A.
Yeah.
I don't hear him though.
What?
Laying down smoke.
Probably after this one.
I'm in cave right now.
They're taking their time.
Not yet, but we're working on it.
Guess he could have timed me out A earlier in the round. Could be flanking you maybe.
Yeah. I'm just hiding in cave. One's on B site. They're planning. You know, I'm in cheetah. Playing pillar. Should just like make noise running like ramp or something. One short.
Smoking short up.
Leave me off. Last one's coming. I'm full blind. Nice. I literally was.
Why don't you miss it? Why? Wait, why should I miss it, Joe? I'm just glad it happened. I don't know. I don't really miss anything. I broke the loss streak yesterday, but honestly, I think it's time to build it back up.
A team full of like advanced / ECL players. Just I don't know how to play with randoms.
I mean, it's literally just 3 ECO players that were relegated and kicked off their org.
Still ECL players at one point.
Where do you guys want to go?
Don't matter.
You guys want to take your spawn?
Can someone spot mid? Someone
Yeah,
spot
fuck
mid
it.
somebody and then let's
Yeah, I'll
go
spot mid. I'll spot mid, yeah.
Let's go
I'm gonna
cat
bait a
bait.
little bit though. I'm not gonna hold it.
Alright, that's fine. You can trade off us, stream in the back or something. Like mods.
Yeah, I'm not going to do that, Cheetah.
Nothing.
Nice.
You want to just come? Just want to come here?
See anything, donut?
Yeah.
Just come here. Come here.
Cheetah.
Yeah, let's go.
Push on B. Push on B.
Go.
One red. Ah, the solo swing red.
Oh,
My
one
goat.
red swinging.
Fuck me.
Well, fuck.
Spawn on me. What's here, Temple? Gonna run at me? Last one's on. Hey.
Brokey.
They're running at me.
Brokey big box.
Yeah, I'm just messing with
I'm grabbing bomb B.
I'm just messing with crackheads. No tactical thinking in their mind. Just fucking run again. Boring.
Can somebody smoke red and somebody smoke cave?
Probably eco with them. God, duck.
This is where you say I can throw this or this. Anybody?
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, we'll do red. I'll do red.
Guys, they're gonna force CP9s and push our shit.
There we go. Hell yeah. W. Thank you. Thank you.
Flash me in fruit. Take bomb.
Flashing long.
I'm leaving you mid, dog.
Planning for long.
I didn't, bud?
I don't know. 5'7". I think I killed 5'7" armor. And then the long guy didn't have head armor. Oh, shoot it. That guy bought. There's both spawn. Both red, both red. Nah, exit lag isn't really a fix. I mean, yeah, exit lag doesn't really do anything like that. Not in the same vein of what you're talking about, MJ. It's not really.
Hey, like, are they buying this round or? Surely they can buy like MP9s again if they want to.
Yeah, I can smoke red and pop you out.
Yeah,
Smoke cave again, orange.
Behind their smoke.
I'll smoke cave.
Or in front of their smoke.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah. I'll time the flash. I'll call when I'm flashing for you. It lands above you. Flashing. Flashing. Nothing?
Runs down. No nade.
2 on mid.
Nothing else but anti-flash.
Could be jump up.
Oh no, you don't have to turn for mine, brother.
No, I'm saying from theirs. They never did anything.
I don't know what this cave smoke is, but
2 more mid. 1 more.
Fucking 5-7 is so busted, man. So fucking dumb. 1 mid. It's like actually just a fucking rifle. Yeah. Another one mid, another one mid, another one mid. He has an AK. Last guy was mid. Middle AK.
oh,
Sorry, fuck. I was trying to.
I knew like I'm trying to fake the cam, bro, but yellow just like doesn't calm. So it makes it hard for me to like know what the fuck is going on because this guy's like on A, not calm.
I was trying to catch him up. His fucking had his knife out running through donut.
It just makes a lot of sense, bro, to play a game that is all about communication and never calm.
Doesn't know. Nice. Good job, good job. He just doesn't know. Don't burn.
Now he wants to talk, dude. When he's getting burned.
I got him to talk earlier for the smokes. Do you want cave smoke?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think what he's getting at.
Somebody smoke red.
You shouldn't have
I'll
to
do red.
ask these people to talk.
Yeah, bro.
I mean, you're asking a lot. Asking a lot. We expect too much.
Yes. This guy's got 8. These guys have 0 reps.
I'm done.
There's 2A right now. There's 2B, 2B.
Can you boost?
There's 2 cheetah.
No.
I think there's 3B because there's 2 cheetah.
Yeah.
Taking A right now. I'm out A, 1 spawn.
One long,
Can you
don't
wrap
be.
B or not?
One's jump
There's
up.
no fucking spawn. Right.
Nice. Stay alive.
Killed 1A.
Dead mid.
There's still 1B.
Almost cave.
Just go with him. Just go with him. Just go with him, and let's just go
Where's
to.
my molly head off of, dude?
Let's just still go right here. Oh, never mind. Go long.
He's in temple!
Cheetah. Or cave.
You run at him?
He ran back to pillar. He ran back to pillar.
I think I like this guy. I think. Somehow I hit him for 91 with op.
Bro, actually fucking went in there and walk clear. That's crazy work.
Can you do red, yellow? I'll do jag.
Yeah, I'm good.
Perfect, perfect.
Why do people call it jag, bro? Like.
It's technically a jaguar.
But people call it cheetah, so.
Yeah, but it's technically a jaguar. He's just being on point here. So now he's calming it. You don't like it? Shut the fuck up.
Correct call out.
Two more down mid. Two more down mid. They're picking up the NAK close mid. Oh no.
What the fuck? Where are they?
One more mid. One more mid. Run through mid. Run through mid. And he's gonna be cat. Nice. Hold the guns, cat. They're gonna. He's gonna keep fighting here.
Oh,
he leaves his 1
Oh,
HP
we
teammate.
should play together.
Yeah, just chill for a second. You guys are chilling.
Let's just walk. I'm gonna go first.
Pissed.
If you guys run this, he can hear you from Cheetah, so just careful.
Yes.
It was B, right?
Close right.
Nice. Good job. Good job.
Yeah, I hit that guy 85 and 5 with my AK close range. I'm not pissed.
I watched, but it looked like you thought you killed him type moment, and then tried to get the spray back, and then couldn't get it back.
Yeah, I mean, I hit him 5 times. The guy should have died, no?
Yeah, it was just someone just threw the
I could do
fucking
red.
wall or whatever the fuck. I'll smoke cave or Cheetah or Jack. I'm hitting them all. Is that you, mid?
Don't fight
That's one of the randoms. Then go off cat. Then go off cat.
There's 2 Cheetah. It has to be 2 Cheetah.
I'm a Cheetah.
I think only one mid.
Yo, Molly pillar. On B.
No Molly.
I'm all.
One front.
They're in cave.
One of you have a smoke? Yo, Yellow, can you come here and smoke donut? Tabby's clear, just smoke donut.
He's in cave. One's in cave. I'm smoked off at the moment.
Window. Some spotting in.
I'm about to die, probably.
He's out donut on me.
TB.
No bomb.
I see him.
One
Cave's
coming
clear.
long right now.
Flashing short.
That's actually crazy. This guy pushes the
Two more.
donut. I wish I had that level of awareness to do that.
He has a gun.
Last guy.
I don't know why Yellow went back to spawn. These guys are allergic to like moving with the teammate.
I hate that we keep dropping bomb right there.
Well, I'm usually solo, so I just drop it there.
Shouldn't be temple.
No, no way.
Can you take deep spawn? Can you like? I'm gonna plan for you.
I'm planted. Bomb has been planted.
There we go.
Sourix like James? I think he is, right? He's top saved.
Yeah, he's gonna save his op. Probably gonna go back, pick it up, save it.
Boring.
Smoke Tuck takes for 3 years. Thank you. Alright, let's go. Can one of you guys drop me? Don't make you drop. Thanks, bro. I can smoke cave again.
Smoke house. No,
Yep.
This guy's got it.
Yeah, you smoke house, I'll smoke cave.
I smoke cave.
I got it. You got it? Okay, go ahead. You do it.
Yeah, I can do it.
Hey, where are you going, Gavin?
I'm gonna hold A this round.
Otters!
Or like,
You gonna go up? Okay.
somewhere up there.
You guys molly and shelf?
Rip. On shelf. On the box. Come on, pillar. I'm on long.
On the shelf or somewhere.
Dude, no one down mid. I'm actually pissed. Bro, please. I'm fighting mid. You guys gotta come through a smoke.
Pillar. Flashing deep spawn in front of you.
Red up.
I can peek long. I don't see him peeking me. I'm holding his house. He went back to his house. He's fighting you, Yellow. He's stuck in house.
sitting.
Oh.
Terrorists win. Yeah.
We good? You buy me? I'll get fl0m to buy me, don't worry.
I think his dogs were barking, right?
Yeah, he was just howling, so whenever he starts howling, I gotta kind of be like, alright, bud, it's time to wrap it up.
Butters and who?
Ronan.
Ronan. Oh my god, dude. He got smacked up.
Yeah, flash turn mid.
By the Guardians of the Galaxy.
What are we doing?
I'm running.
You run out mid?
Just
Yeah,
flash.
okay, I got you.
Yeah.
I got you.
Don't block me, phone.
Yeah, I got it. I got house smoke.
Could have baited me. I had a better spawn.
It's fine. Wow, dude, these guys are fucking weird.
Yo, why don't you walk up B here?
Double blind. And mid smoke. Confused.
They did that before, though. At least when I went there. I can drop
was blind,
everything.
8-8 and landed in a molly.
Oh, it's having fun. I'm gonna molly and like act like they're gonna be. They're probably gonna jump up cat. And they didn't do shit off that? That's 5v2, nobody's peeking cat. Yeah, okay. And I'm fucking skinny.
No, you're not. There's 2K.
Oh, I just straight right to the fucking ground. That was good. Ah, that's insane work that not a single one of them fucking peaked. Oh, dude, our money is torched.
It's all good. They won't win this run, though.
Bro, you're an IGL and you're not calling anything, dude?
Opera. Ah, he's stopping it.
He'll keep repeating. I'm gonna flash. There's 2 here. Donut. You're gonna hold this. You're gonna hold this swing. Can't go out it. What a coward, man.
I'm close
Donut.
to mid.
Donut running out. Donut. Could be dead. Donut's gonna fall back. There's 2 at A right now. Opper and 1 donut. Should go B.
Samuel, thanks for the 8-month primer. Thank you.
Long and short.
Going from long or short.
Oh, that was your first loss all half and you're broke? I mean, we were barely... But it's not that surprising, actually.
Bro, no one's peeking with me. Dude, these guys are just sitting behind me watching me, bro. Oh my god.
And dude, it's a great fruit cutbacks. I gotta see how you do it, you know?
Yeah, well, you know, I'm like I said, like I always say, bro, I'm down to go first in pug, dude. And I got people like this. Fuck no, dude. They don't trade. They don't.
Do you want me
anything.
to
They sit there holding my pocket.
delay pop you guys mid?
Yeah, delay might be good.
Yeah, I'm going. Fucking, I'm going shelf. I'll just go shelf and try to fight with y'all.
Sure. I'm gonna I'll smoke your cave quick. I'm holding flash for pound.
I smoke donut.
Yeah, I'll flash.
Give you another one.
Smoke B double doors.
Ready? Flashing now. Flashing now.
You should probably come through the smoke, Orange, instead of baiting.
smoke and then one house. One house. Low.
Alright, this guy.
Maybe one. A player opera.
This guy hopped A last round. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
So a guy calls a swimming pool company and says, I got a leak in my pool.
I don't.
The man that answered the phone says,
Well,
well, go ahead.
Flashing spawn for you.
Doesn't see him.
Shit, serious.
James.
He's saving up. He's saving up.
He didn't go for clutch with him? 22s?
Alright, decent timing too. Right?
He won't be able to get any like impact at the up.
It's literally James. He's stats farming.
Was that guy just like hella blind, but also let you through type shit?
I don't think so. I don't think he was. I think he turned from my flash because I underhanded him in the smoke. And then I don't know how to kill the fucking mid guy, dude. I literally sprayed him so good out.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Second cave. I can pop you again if you want, but do you want to or no?
Yeah. Yeah, go.
Flash him. Flash.
That's a lot, mid prison. Flashing over B twice.
He's like donut.
Pops left, pops left.
One hopping house, one donut. Donut dead. One house.
One more bricks.
Ace clear. Ace, you can run. Yo, come back there. Come back there.
Long,
Just run away.
long, be long. Be long off. 80 you got him for now.
Flash cast.
Funny for CT.
Nice jump. He's gonna save.
Probably, but I'm gonna hold this for a sec.
I'm gonna go T-spawn in case he already timed you.
Yeah.
I see him in. He's.
Oh yeah. Wow.
House.
He got his. I'm pretty sure he just smoked himself off and ran away.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
The nade throws inconsistent. Well, no, jump throws are perfectly accurate in CS3, but I think what ends up happening is
Saw me, dude. No way he saw me.
I think what ends up happening is like
He's a stat.
like because of the built-in jump throws, I think sometimes like you got like sticky nades. Can I get that, Pone? Thank you. That guy was hella blind. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. He's running
Good.
backwards. Snipe out.
Topper, thanks to the 65. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yeah, their mid tank is horrible. They don't even flash.
Gym premier rating pretty high.
They did that one time I went out.
The fake premier rating higher though.
No red smoke.
It's just random. There's no consistency to it, so you don't know how to fucking.
Mid long. I'm gonna go first time real quick.
Big gap. Edge is out mid and pipe.
Where was he out?
He was donut.
Okay.
2A coming long right now.
Got
One
flash
out,
behind
one
you. Okay, dude.
Get him.
Our whole team is dead.
I'll stop her.
Okay.
Ah,
How's our whole team dead?
my bad. I should have told you not to throw that shit. Our teammate called he was cave. Oh,
I know, but I mean, like, I just didn't see our whole team was dead. I thought we had like a mid guy or something, or I don't know. To me, you were working me.
Our mid guy got no scoped in house.
I'd be like that. It's all good. Honestly, considering how this game started, let's just focus on the positive. I can't believe we're here right now. I'll be real. Somebody smoke red. Yeah, I could pop you again. I could pop you again, Tony.
I have too extravagant of a strat, I want to call, but I wanted to like take an A hit. And
I can
walk
still
out
pop
mid.
you though.
Like, yeah, they do no nades. Okay.
Flash it.
I need my shelf. Give me off shelves.
Flashing again. Flashing pen.
Yeah.
Flashing again.
Give me the Kevin. I'm on Kevin.
Maybe smoke off donut.
I mean, cheetah 1k.
Can I? I'll try. He might peek
Yeah.
out again. There's someone on it now.
We ran through it last time. Yeah, they're trying to get here. Might swing red. Careful. Base close.
I'm gonna shoot.
Hey, I could done
Push the bay. Push the. Of course.
One mid, one mid, one mid.
One long.
Elbow.
He left bottom mid. You don't have to worry about it.
Hold on. What the? There's 2A. What the fuck? Oh my god.
Swing inside, swing
There's
inside.
only one B, only
Going
B.
towards cave.
Bro, what the fuck is he doing there? Oh, it's so long. Bro, I just whiffed so bad. Oh my god. So this guy was through A and this guy was upping CT spawn? With the guy pushing red house soul? I don't. This is why I hate pugs, bro. So the Opper had a guy push through A and a teammate that swings red, but what is he doing that entire time? I can't. I mean, fuck it, I whiffed, so joke's on me. Joke's on me, I fucking whiffed, but Jesus.
I know how to get the Opera to shoot and miss. I know a better way. You run at him backwards.
Bro, what is he doing? What are you doing there, bro? Ah, come here. This guy had a teammate push through A and his other teammate swing me red and he's opping in CT spawn. Like I got nothing.
Yep. I don't know. Positioning is horrible.
I don't so dude, but then I whiffed, so I'm the bot. What?
Yeah, you whiffed, but you're not expecting him to be there.
I got a banger. Call it. Call it.
Flash? Flashing as well.
Trying to go here. No smoke.
I have donut control. You want to regroup A main?
There's
We regroup A? We have donut and A main right now. And house control. Red bomb, come in.
One was close ramp.
I'll close spawn up, could be temple.
Flash yellow, flash.
Bro, what is this guy doing, man?
Planning for donut, planning for donut.
Oh, I think I just... Is that their flash or ours? Okay, well...
Right side.
I read.
Whole house, fruit, I got your gut.
Yeah.
Up. One up, one, tower stump.
Sight, in it.
That's 1C2.
Somebody smoke off cave for me.
I'll do. I get AK actually.
Take can you carry bomb crowbar? I'm going cat. Gravy, thanks for the primer. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Molly shelf.
Yeah.
Molly show. Still alive though.
capping.
Okay, bottom mid again. They just give us mid every round. They're playing extremities heavy. They're playing sides heavy right now.
He's jump shotting donut, or he's jiggling donut.
Bomb.
Why is he like, hello?
On CT.
I can flash one. Flash one.
Close, he's close, close. He's in red. He's pushing into red.
Keep flash yellow. Left.
I smoke spawn, keep it simple.
You got him. One more. Opera is gonna be Templar in the smoke. Yeah, bomb. Careful.
Might push smoke.
It could be donut flank behind me too.
Bomb has been planted.
Bro. One's mid.
Different guy.
One's opera and spawn or temple. Oh yeah, temple. I'm gonna jump spot it.
CT. Oh, dude, what is our teammate? Bro is like, he is standing like a fucking statue versus an op, man. Nice, Paul. Nice shots. Yo, Crowbar.
One tap.
You know it's an opera, brother. Move those hips. Move those hips. Like, bro, you're just sitting there like giving him the.
A little late.
You gotta get moving, brother.
My hips are sore, bro.
I can tell. There's no movement. You're stiff as fuck. Looking like me on the dance floor out there. Wiggle, wiggle, bro. Come on. Caspian, thanks to the tier 3 4-month resub. Thank you, Caspian. Hope you're doing good, brother. Okay, you smoke mid pone. I fuck up the spawn. Thank you.
I get mid smoke.
Yeah, you gotta listen. If he hits the shot while you're moving, you know that's a nice shot. But you gotta like at least try to make it a little hard on him, you know.
They get the swim
2 cat up fast.
Holy fuck.
Burning. One's smoke. One's smoke cat.
Yeah, he came through, dude. Oh, this guy is not holding either direction for me, man. Man. Actually, I think he was holding mid, but I had to throw the smoke. That was bad positioning for me. 1 cat, 2 mid, right? Is it 1 mid? 1 mid for sure and 1 cat. Okay, Op B ramp, cat, and mid.
It's close ramp.
My man is. That sucks, bro. He knew it was the op 2 and he peeked like that. God damn it. Hit him with the swing. Jiggle it out.
How do these guys still have you though, bro?
Nice shot. That last guy, nice shot.
Alright, I gotta get this game over with. Win or lose, I gotta go.
Can you take mid? Can you flash? Can you flash shuffle me? I'm gonna go through the cave smoke.
Yeah. You smoke my mid?
Yeah.
I'm blind as fuck. Hold on. Hey, ready? Flashing, flashing. Oh.
Worst thing behind me this round. Yeah, cheat him.
I didn't see anything B.
I have cave.
I smoked
Wrong way, man.
He
One
walked
out
out
mid.
smoke.
One's out mid. One out mid. Smoke me donut. Smoke me donut. Careful, red.
He's dead.
That was him. That was him.
Hopper.
He's outside. He's mid. Elbow. Elbow, I think. Elbow or A. I'm pretty sure. My was up.
Yeah, elbow. Jesus fuck, dude.
Let's give him 2 1v1s.
I just go out mid, or he's going A. He's not coming B right now.
Counter-terrorist win.
37 tackle skills.
Yeah, you still want this?
Yeah. I can buy you.
Nah.
you're good.
It's chill. It's chill. You can just give me next round
Yeah,
if you do.
I'm actually just going in here, so you guys go play 3B or something, whatever.
Smoke my mid, Pwn, and you 3 play B.
Yeah, I
Play
got
3B. I'll solo, yeah. I shouldn't have. I feel fine, but like I shouldn't have, to be honest.
Dude was
Hey, main one.
More. Got him coming.
Nothing B.
Find you guys. Fuck over you again.
One more. That's it, Gavin. Light work. Good shit, bro. See, I called you off the B that one, or the A the one time, but we let it fly that time. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, dude, that shit was so readable.
You said it. I was like, yep, this is it. This is it.
I gotta go. I gotta go play against.
Dweevers, did I? I'm sorry, Dweevers.
Boys later.
Later. Dweevers, thank you so much for the 55. I'm sorry I missed it. I should at least like lay down a little bit. I need to. I've been up since 3 and I didn't get enough sleep. I just want to make sure I'm not like gassed for the match.
Mom needs a nappy.
Yeah.
Little nappy poo.
I gotta be responsible out here, bro. Alright. I'll host you though. Actually, no, I won't. I will shout you out though, because I got a match later, so I'll be back live. Hold on. Pwn alone. CS. Chat, drop him a follow. Mike, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Rap. By the way, Rap, he gifted you 3 months. I don't know if you can see that.
Smellies are coming in my chat.
But yeah, Mike gifted you 3 months. Yeah. I gotta give you the suck. Yeah, okay, he did see it. Okay, my bad. I can't listen. Sorry, I'm sorry. Okay, don't be mad at me. Okay, so plan. I will be back. Okay, I'll be back. Later. All right, later, bro. Good luck.
Bye, beautiful time. Thank you for the shout out.
Pwn's live. Give him a follow. Go watch him. I'm not hosting him because I plan on going back live again later. Okay. American education. Why don't you suck these nuts, buddy? How's that for an American education? All right. I'll be back in a couple hours. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the donations. Yeah, I'll see you guys in a little bit.